the country of fire, Kanahagakur. The full moon was suspended in the sky, and the cold night wind was roaring. At this moment, in the Uchiha clan, an expressionless boy with red eyes, holding an unfeeling umbu short blade, began the most filial battle in his life. First kill, double kill, 3 kills. The blood is swaying, and all the Uchiha people are unwilling, whether it is a ninja or a commoner, regardless of men and women, young and old. Anyone hit by Itake will become the dead soul of Umbu's short blade. Pairs of Sherinan seem to cry in the moonlit night. Roof. Uchiha Zanyu sits here alone, carrying a wine gourd with red flames in his left hand. In the palm of his right hand, he was holding a tang knife. An arrogant shadow Suzaku was engraved on the scabbard. He looked up at the sky. Zanyu suddenly felt the bright moon shines in the sky, the stars are shining with silver, the stars attract the moon, and Uero wishes it proud. To be able to think of such witty poems in this last battle, Uchiha Zanyu, is worthy of this life. Tonight is the destined night of the Uchiha clan. At the same time, it is also the most humiliating end of the Uchiha clan. Who would have thought that the Uchiha clan would be slaughtered by their own clan? For this tribe, one bite is not defiled for the glory of the Uchiha clan. A plot that I dare not write in this novel. It just happened. Zanyu has worked hard. For example, Shisui, but Shisui stubbornly thought that Mangekyo's power could be used to maintain the peace between Uchiha and Konoha. Not only is he silly, but also allows Itake to study and comprehend the will of fire. The result can be imagined. Itake was even stupid than Shisui. The paranoid believes that only by destroying the Uchiha clan can the glory of the Uchiha clan be safeguarded. Hear the sounds of fighting and screams approaching. Zanyu shook his head and chuckles. If Shisui knew the fate of the Uchiha clan tonight, he would probably be so angry that he would return from the Pure Land, and let Itake distinguished heavenly gods infinitely. If Shisui knew, the idea must be like this: entrusting Sherinan to you is for you to maintain the peace between the Uchiha clan and Konoha, not for you to annihilate the clan. The problem can only be solved by extermination. I will not exterminate myself. One distinguished heavenly gods in the left eye and distinguished heavenly gods in the right eye, so that all the people in the clansmen will be illusioned. Not better than genocide? You silly critic. Pinning the wine gourd to his waist, Zanyu closed his eyes and adjusted his breath. Even knowing the result, in this final battle, Zanyu will also go all out. Bet on the name of a Uchiha clan Jonin. Suddenly, Zanyu's brain pierced for a while, and then a mechanically ruthless reminder sounded. Hint, your Sherinan has seen the death of his tribe, and his anger is +1. Hint, your Sherinan heard the wailing of the tribe, and his anger was +1. Hint, your Sherinan feels the resentment of the people, +1 value for anger. Hint, your Sherinan is threatened with death, +1 for anger. Zanyu opened his eyes suddenly. Auditory hallucinations? Can I get an illusion with closed eyes? No, it's not right. 3 Tomo Sherinan state, even Tsukuyomi can resist for a while. It is absolutely impossible to fall into an illusion without noticing it. Zanyu frowned slightly. The prompts in my mind kept ringing. Hint, your Sherinan anger exceeds the threshold, blacken. Hint, your Sherinan gets the blackened talent a tenfold increase. Hint, affected by the blackened talent a tenfold increase, your ninjutsu, illusion, physique, chakra, and resistance have increased. Hint, your blackened Sherinan has released an inspiration to you. Come on, brain. Blackened talent? 10 times increase? My Sherinan, blacken? It's that Zanyu is very knowledgeable and has never heard of such a weird and outrageous evolution in Sherinan. Even if I am stimulated, I should turn on Mangekyo Sherinan. What the hell is this blacken? Wait, the point is not blacken, the point is, why is there a prompt sound? System? Cheat? After 15 years, Zanyu has already given up the unrealistic luxury of system cheat. However, today's change has once again ignited Zanyu's fire of hope. Is my system finally activated at a critical moment? The odds of winning tonight are a bit bigger. Zanyu was happy in his heart. With the powerful cheat system, even in the face of Itake and Obito, they can be fearless. Just now, the latest reminder in my mind made Zanyu's expression weird. Hint, your system was swallowed by your Sherinan 15 years ago. Hint, your system shows contempt for your thoughts. What kind of system do you want with Sherinan? Be swallowed? Rao is that Zanyu has a strong heart, and at this time can't help but want to complain. Is my Sherinan so wild and brutal? Can even system cheat be swallowed? At this time, Itake came to Zanyu in front of Zanyu holding the umbu short blade. Facing the young genius second only to himself and his family, Itake did not dare to be careless. Uchiha Zanyu, realize it. Itake turned umbu's short blade, 3 Tomo Sherinan, into Mangekyo Sherinan. The moment Itake opened Mangekyo, Zanyu started 3 Tomo Sherinan almost at the same time. Sherinan, open. There is no unnecessary confrontation of words. Zanyu drew the tang knife from the scabbard. the chakra of fire attribute was injected, and the blade of the tang sword was covered with a layer of flames. Chakra weapon change, flame knife. Suzaku flame slash. With this cut, Zanyu was keenly aware of the effect of the tenfold increase. Regardless of speed, power, and even the temperature of the flame knife, it has directly increased tenfold. Joy, spontaneously. As the saying goes, blacken is 10 times stronger, and white is weak by 3 points. Uchiha Itaka, realize it. Zanyu suddenly retracted the knife and backed away, Jian with his hands almost blinking. Fire-style ninjutsu comparable to the S-level, overwhelming emergence. Fire-style. Extinguish the fire. Extinguishing the fire is a B-level ninjutsu. With a tenfold increase, it directly became an S-level ninjutsu. The fire waves, like a flood, instantly stunned Itaki. The seal is indeed the B-level ninjutsu arrogant extinguished. Itaki has Mangekyo, can't judge Zanyu's seal wrong? However, the power of this ninjutsu, the width of the light is tens of meters. Who believes this is B-level ninjutsu? It's ridiculous. Caught off guard, Itaki used the water barrier to barely resist the violent fire, and then a donkey rolled around. The reason why it is called Mian Qian is because at this time, Itaki is already a little bit ashamed. Even the delicate black hair has been partly scorched. The mist was evaporated to dryness in an instant. Zanyu chuckled, and fire style was printed and formed. Fire style. Dragon flame singing technique. One by one, the flame dragon heads left waves of dragons in the air. For Itaka, Zanyu didn't talk nonsense. What should be said, what can be said? Enough said before tonight. Now that Itaki has been thoroughly brainwashed by the will of fire, then Zanyu and Itaki are destined to be enemies. Since it has become an enemy, any unnecessary nonsense is delaying the fighter. At this time, all you can do is to fight. Outside the Uchiha clan, Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen, each leading the elite of their subordinates, are waiting for orders. Danzo's eyes showed greed for Sharinan. The left hand subconsciously rests on the right arm. On this right arm, Danzo prepared 10 eye sockets. 6 of them are still empty. After tonight, the old man will be able to get a lot of Sharinan. Sarutobi Hiruzen is holding a delicate pipe, his eyes are confident and proud. Although Shisui suddenly committed suicide. However, Itake believes in the will of fire more than Shisui. What Shisui can't do, Itake can do it. This is all the old man's will of fire, it's guided well. After tonight, not only will the troubles of the Uchiha clan be resolved, but Itake will also be able to join the mysterious Akatsuki as a spy. This kind of plan that kills 2 birds with 1 stone can only be imagined by the old man. The strongest Hokage deserves its name. With a tick at the corner of his mouth, Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled triumphantly. Suddenly, Captain Umbu Shinashuk returns. Master Hokage, something has happened. Itaki was suppressed by Uchiha Zanyu. Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen were surprised. Danzo held the cross-pattern scar on his chin, his eyes became a little hazy. Uchiha Zanyu is just Jonin who has just been promoted, and in the Jonin assessment, his grades can only be regarded as the last. Itaki will be suppressed? Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen know very well what level Itaki has. Otherwise, how could it be possible to let Itaki go to extermination alone? Now, Shinashuk said that Itaki was suppressed by a Jonin who had the lowest test score. This is ridiculous. It is certain that Uchiha Zanyu has hidden his strength in the Jonin assessment. Shinashuk's tone was cold, his voice was not human, it seemed that he used a special voice changer. Danzo's tone was cold. Hiruzen, let the roots join the war. Time drags on for too long, other families, it's hard to explain. Sarutobi Hiruzen put away the pipe and agreed to Danzo's proposal. The roots participated in the war, but Umbu did not participate in all of them. Sarutobi Hiruzen has a good grasp of this balance. Considering that Itaki was suppressed, Sarutobi Hiruzen asked Shinashuk to bring a squad to support Itaki. After all, Itaki cannot die. If Itaki is dead, no one will be back. Danzo sneered secretly. Danzo is very clear about Sarutobi Hiruzen's plan, but Danzo didn't care. Root tasks are basically special tasks that Umbu cannot accomplish. The pot is already dark. Umbu isn't here, just can recycle Sharinan. Danzo gestured. Abarame Ryoma and Nara Leopard split into 2 teams and began to kill the remaining forces of the Uchiha clan. Itaki is very strong. The power contained in Mangekyo's pupil technique, Tsukuyomi, Amaterasu, Suzano, Basheki and Guyu, Yata and 10-punch sword. Both are strong and outrageous pupil surgery. Half of the Sharinan power of the Uchiha clan appeared in Itaka's Sharinan pair. In addition to the talent and pupil skills, Itaka's combat IQ is also first class. The perfect pupil talent combined with the perfect combat talent made Itaka the title of Itaka God. Even the act of a dutiful son can't stop the light of the word Itaka God. But today, Itaki is destined not to be a god. No matter what kind of technique, ninjutsu, or illusion, it needs chakra support. On chakra, Zanyu has an absolute level of crush on Itaki. Fire style. Dragon fire technique. There is not much fancy multi-attribute ninjutsu. Zanyu uses the fire style that has been passed down from generation to generation and has been optimized for generations by the Uchiha clan. In the use of fire style, nothing is stronger than the Uchiha clan. 10 times increase. Even though the dragon fire technique is only a C-level ninjutsu, its power has reached the ultimate of A-level ninjutsu. The huge fire dragon leaped at the ferret in a straight line. It's water barrier again. Oh, I want to take a look. How many times can you block it? The speed of Zanyu's ceiling, even if Itaki had Mangekyo sharing on, only a few after images could be seen, barely able to recognize the seal of Zanyu and the upcoming ninjutsu. This ninjutsu, it's not good. It's dragon fire. Fire style. The dragon fire technique is an upgraded version of the dragon fire technique, which releases the class B fire style of 3 fire dragons at once. With a 10-fold increase, these 3 fire dragons are enough to cover and block all the retreats of Itaki. Water barrier, can't stop it. A drop of blood fell. The scarlet Susanoo appeared, but after holding on for a few seconds, Susanoo has disappeared. The power of pupil technique is very strong, but Itaki's chakra is not enough to sustain Susanoo. It is a blessing to be able to block Zanyu's dragon fire. Humph, Susanoo? It seems that your chakra has bottomed out. Fire style. Extinguish the fire. Zanyu did not hesitate. Even if there is no Mangekyo, Zanyu's ninjutsu is basically fire style above grade A. No matter how strong Mangekyo is, it is futile to fail to hit someone. Known as the strongest fire style, Amaterasu burned to death White Zetsu, but Zanyu's fire style is different. Dodge? Withstand? It doesn't matter. A 10-fold increase is not only an increase in ninjutsu, but also an increase in chakra. With more chakra, you can do whatever you want. Seeing this surging fire wave was about to annihilate Itaki, Shinashuk couldn't bear it anymore, hiding in the dark. Itaki can't die. If Itaki is dead, it can't be used to appease other people in the village with the charge of killing the tribe and defecting. Water style. Water barrier. Shinashuk and the 4 Umbus released the water barrier at almost the same time. The 5 water barriers released by Jonin were enough to withstand a burst of Zanyu's arrogance. Taking advantage of this gap, Itaki was rescued from the flame area by Umbu wearing a monkey face. Itaki, can you still hold it? Under the monkey face mask, there is a cold female voice. Shinashuk's wife, Sarutobi Hiruzen's eldest daughter-in-law, and the same Sarutobi Hiruzen is the elite of Umbu. Itaki had not had time to speak, and kicked the monkey face female Umbu away. At the same time, Zanyu's flame knife has shuttled over. Turning around and slashing, Umbu, the monkey-faced girl, was hit by the flame knife, and her whole person was directly plunged into the flames. Shinashuk was shocked, and a water dragon poured out the flames on Umbu, the monkey-faced girl. Almost at the same time, a fire dragon rushed towards Zanyu. Fire style. Fire Dragon Ball. Suzaku Flame Slash. Zanyu waved his knife and directly slashed the Fire Dragon Ball. Fire Dragon Fireball, Umbu, and this double escape ninjutsu release technique. Are you a ninja from the Sarutobi clan? You are qualified, let me know your name. Shinashuk ignored Zanyu, but rushed to the monkey face girl Umbu. Don't look, I hit my vermilion bird flame slash, her internal organs were already scorched. Zanyu stared at Shinashuk coldly. Intuition tells Zanyu that the Umbu in front of him will be a very important person to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Shinashuk put down Umbu, the monkey-faced girl, and the anger in his eyes became more exuberant. Anger eroded reason. Shinashuk took off the Umbu mask and paused every word. Uchiha Zanyu, kill my wife, Sarutobi Shinashuk, I don't share the same spirit with you. Zanyu's tone was mocking, looking at Shinashuk as if looking at a clown. I changed my mind, you are not qualified, let me know your name. Magic. Songhang Technique. The magic Songhang technique, one of the Sharingan illusions, is a supreme illusion that restrains the opponent's actions. It does not require seals, and can be activated just by looking at the opponent. Even Orochimaru, one of Sunin, couldn't stop this move. Shinashuk is equally unstoppable. The moment the illusion was activated, Zanyu's flame knife had pierced Shinashuk's chest. Shinashuk was killed, and the remaining 3 Umbus suddenly lost their intent to fight. The only remaining reason allowed Umbu to protect Itaki and escape from here. Regardless of the damage, the task must be completed. These 3 Umbu orders. Itaki, you must never die. Even in this case, do we have to protect Itaki? Zanyu glanced at Shinashuk and Umbu, the monkey-faced girl, and directly slaughtered the heads of the 2. The destruction of the Uchiha clan is irreversible. Even if Zanyu gets a 10-fold increase of Black and Sharingan, it will not change the outcome, because it's too late. Holding the head of the Shinashuk couple, Zanyu walked towards the exit step by step, and at the exit, Sarutobi Hiruzen's Umbu is already in line. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen has summoned Sara Demon King Sara Demon. Holding the huge diamond rod in his hand, Sarutobi Hiruzen removed the Hokage Windbreaker, revealing his armor. Looking at the first level in Zanyu's hand, Sarutobi Hiruzen's blood surged, and a mouthful of old blood was swallowed back. Uchiha Zanyu, beheading Umbu for no reason, is regarded as rebelling against the village. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were cold, and his tone was murderous. The eldest son and eldest daughter-in-law died suddenly and Sarutobi Hiruzen's mentality collapsed. Perfect calculation. Only by relying on attack it can destroy the Uchiha clan without blood, but now, he caught up with his son and daughter-in-law. Such a loss made Sarutobi Hiruzen's joy of calculating success disappear without a trace. Provocatively, he threw the heads of the Shinishuk people in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Zanyu slowly removed Konoha Forehead Protector. In front of Sarutobi Hiruzen, a deep knife mark was made on Konoha Forehead Protector. Sarutobi Hiruzen, since he is destined to become an enemy, there is no need to say these hypocritical words. Putting on the forehead protector, Zanyu retracted the knife and sheathed it. From today, I, Uchiha Zanyu, is Konoha's betrayal. I have long heard that you claim to be the Grandmaster, the strongest Hokage of 5 escape ninjutsu. It just so happens that I also want to learn, it's your Sarutobi family's fire style, or my Uchiha family's fire style, even better. Scarlet Sharingan is turned on. Seeing dozens of Umbus start to circle, Zanyu did not hesitate in the slightest. Under the dazzling Kiin, it was another large-scale fire-style ninjutsu. Fire style. Extinguish the fire. Composite Shinobi. Lightning Water Dragon Bomb. The tenfold increase in the arrogant fire was extinguished, and the attack range was as high as more than 50 meters. The Lightning Water Dragon Bomb of Sarutobi Hiruzen combines water-style ninjutsu and lightning-style ninjutsu to create a charged water dragon bomb, which is more powerful than water dragon bomb. Composite Forbearance. Earth Dragon Yanliu. Fire style. Halon Fire Technique. Ultimates Ninjutsu Blasted. Whether it is Zanyu or Sarutobi Hiruzen, the ninjutsu released has reached the power of S grade. Sarutobi Hiruzen is inferior to Zanyu in a single fire style, but the compound ninjutsu he is good at can make up for the power defect of a single attribute. Suzaku Flame Slash. King Kong Prison Wall. Umbu on the side was already staring. In the battle between Zanyu and Sarutobi Hiruzen, they couldn't get in at all. To be able to fight against Hokage-sama to such an extent, this Uchiha Zanyu is also terrible. Not only ninjutsu, but also physical skills, this kind of fighting talent, I am afraid that even Uchiha Atake can't match it. What's even more frightening is that this guy is only 15 years old, and he is only a 3-go Jade, and even the Mangekyo of the Uchiha clan has not been turned on. If Mangekyo is turned on, I guess even Hokage-sama can't stop it. Sarutobi Hiruzen was panting. If the old man is 10 years younger, this guy, the old man can fight 2 at once. Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen gradually fell into a disadvantage, the surrounding Umbu surrounded them again. Go together, help Master Hokage. Wind style. Wind cut technique. Lightning style. 4-post binding. Earth style. Falling cover. Fire style. Unburned technique. The fancy ninjutsu blasted Zanyu one by one. However, Zanyu is not Pain's hellhound. This kind of trick wants to trap Zanyu, which is tantamount to idiotic dreams. Under Sharingan, Umbu's ninjutsu seal and release trajectory are all under Zanyu's control. Suzaku Flame Slash. 2 Umbus turned into coke in the flames. Zanyu stood on the roof, overlooking Sarutobi Hiruzen from a high altitude, and had already retreated. Chakra consumes too much, and Itake doesn't know where to escape. There is another Obito who is eyeing, and continues to consume Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha Umbu, which is not good for me. Black and Sharingan's abilities have not had time to be fully familiar with. For the time being, let this old guy live. With a sudden change of heart, Zanyu seals again. Sarutobi Hiruzen, next time we meet, it will be the day when your Sarutobi clan will be annihilated. Fire style. The fire is gone. The fireball, like a meteorite, spreads instantly after it hits the ground. The entire Uchiha clan turned into a sea of flames in an instant. People are all dead, and these houses don't need to be kept anymore. Zanyu glanced at Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha Umbu on the opposite side of the sea of fire, snorted coldly, and dived into the darkness. The ninjutsu effect of the violent fire, if not prevented, is enough to burn a forest. Uchiha Madara once used this trick to cooperate with the arrival of the flower and tree world, which made Wu Ying suffer. And now, this trick is used by Zanyu and the Uchiha clan. It symbolizes the farewell to the past. From now on, Konoha no longer has a place for Zanyu to miss. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was pale. In order to deal with the Uchiha Zanyu, not only the eldest son and daughter-in-law both sacrificed, but the Umbu elite who came this time also lost 7 or 8. Now even the houses of the Uchiha clan have burned a lot in the flames. Fight the fire. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't care about Zanyu's threat before leaving. Let the Sarutobi clan annihilate? Ah, what a big tone. Ordered to declare Uchiha Zanyu as an S-class traitor and listed as Umbu's key pursuit target. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were cold, and the chill in his eyes made even Umbu by his side shudder. S-level rebels are the target that any village will kill. Not only that, there are bounty hunters in the underground exchange for hunting. Sarutobi Hiruzen sneered. Betrayal is not so good. Taking a deep breath, Sarutobi Hiruzen came to the shadows. Uchiha Itake has already put on the Umbu mask. Itake, although there were some surprises tonight, the agreement between us is still valid. Suzuki will continue to stay in Konoha and inherit the glory of the Uchiha clan, and you will be classified as an S-level rebel and bear the crime of genocide. Akatsuki's task over there, I beg you. Sarutobi Hiruzen tried his best to make his tone be kind. Itake is a good tool. Although, Itake fell short in the fight against Zanyu. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen knows. Itake's talent and potential have not yet been fully tapped. After all, the current Itake, only 13 years old, has just opened Mangekyo. As Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen knows Sharingan no less than the Uchiha clan. The power of Mangekyo Sharingan is the ultimate power of Sharingan. Sarutobi Hiruzen believes that the next time Itake and Zanyu meet, Itake will definitely kill Zanyu. With that pair, the same Mangekyo Sharingan as Shisui. Itake seemed silent. For a long time, Itake slowly raised his head, his voice a little hoarse. Master Hokage, I won't regret my decision, but I have to meet Suzuki before I leave. Sarutobi Hiruzen squeezed his beard. Sarutobi Hiruzen is satisfied with Itake's answer. Even if he extended the butcher knife to the tribe, he still did not forget his original intention and insisted on implementing the Will of Fire. Such a ferret is the true successor of the Will of Fire. Sarutobi Hiruzen was secretly pleased. Sarutobi Hiruzen has a magnanimous approach to the Uchiha tribe, a successor to the Will of Fire. Don't take too long. It won't be long, just for a moment. Bother Mr. Hokage, let an Umbu follow him, and send Suzuki to the hospital later. The hospital? Really cruel enough. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not speak anymore, but beckoned. An Umbu followed Itake and disappeared under the moonlight. The Root Ninja, when Zanyu was fighting Itake, started a frenzied raid on the remaining power of the Uchiha clan. And Danzo, as he wished, got the Sharingan he wanted. 10 pairs. 10 pairs of 3-hook jade. It's a bumper harvest. Danzo's eyes flashed with excitement and eagerness. Since being severed by the enemy in battle, Danzo has cherished his life very much. By accident, Danzo learned of the secret technique of the Uchiha clan, Izuna-ki. At the cost of Sharingan's blindness, in a short period of time, all the unfavorable factors including death to the operator can be converted into dreams, and at the same time, all events that are beneficial to the operator, such as attacks by the operator, can be transformed into real things. Surgery. For Danzo, this is a God-given life-saving magic. Danzo has as many lives as there are Sharingan. Danzo. A cold voice rang in my ears. Danzo was taken aback and hurriedly put the test tube containing Sharingan into his arms. Danzo is very familiar with this voice. Itake, your mission unexpectedly failed. Do you know that once the ninja at the root starts, it will make our plan unexpected? Danzo took the lead. The awe-inspiring power that had been cultivated over the years broke out in a flash. Danzo, I can allow you to use these Sharingan. However, I must warn you that you are never allowed to covet Suzuki's Sharingan. Snort. This be asterisk 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 D. Itake dares to threaten the old man. Suddenly, Danzo found himself unable to move. Itake, what do you want to do? Danzo's tone was a little alarmed. I want to summon the subordinates around me, but I can't do anything. Itake gradually became illusory in front of Danzo. Danzo, I want to kill you, it's easy. Remember my words, don't hit Suzuki's idea. After a moment, Danzo gasped for breath. And Itake has disappeared. Damn Itake. Ryoma. Go, take a walk out secretly about Itake's information. If you dare to threaten the old man will let you die. The genocide of the Uchiha clan soon fermented. The S-class rebel Uchiha Zanyu and the S-class rebel Uchiha Itake have gradually become famous in the ninja world. Especially Uchiha Itake, whose brutal methods are outrageous, and his reputation is mostly wicked. And Uchiha Zanyu is somewhat intriguing. Konohagakure charged Uchiha Zanyu with killing Umbu and stealing the sealed book. Not only that, Konohagakure also emphasized the importance of the Book of Seals. Especially in the Book of Seals, the recorded Konoha has hundreds of forbidden techniques from the beginning to the present. For a while, it wasn't just the wave ninjas, bounty hunters, and rebellious ninjas who wandered all over the world, but also the ninja world looking for Zanyu. Even large and small hidden villages including Cloud Shinobi Village, Uegakure and Sunagakure have sent Umbu to hunt down Zanyu. The Book of Seals? Hey, it's boring. In the country of grass, a ninja from the village of Caoyin knelt in front of Zanyu, his pupils dull and dull. Under Sharingan's illusion, this ninja in Caoyin village did not have the slightest ability to resist. And in the surroundings, ninjas from a hidden grassy village lay all around. This is a group of greedy and self-reliant ninjas. Because I believed Sarutobi Hiruzen's official declaration, I stubbornly believed that Zanyu was carrying Konohagakure's sealed book. Kaien village is a place for temporary habitation. Defecting from Konohagakure, not only Konoha Umbu was hunted down along the way, but there were also ninjas who coveted the Book of the Seal. Although, for Zanyu, these chasing ninjas are all a snap. However, Keibo is touching. The temptation of the Book of Seals can make people forget the gap between fear and strength. Sarutobi Hiruzen's trick is a very clever use of people's hearts. Zanyu was a little bored. Killing the enemy, Zanyu will not be merciful. But every day is killing, and it can be extremely disgusting. Cao Yin village deep in the dense forest. Dozens of ninjas from Cao Yin village surrounded Zanyu. It's Konoha's S-rank rebel, Uchiha Zanyu. It's all effortless, kill Uchiha Zanyu, and seize the Book of Seal. Our Cao Yin village is about to rise again in the ninja world. Go together. Crazy eyes. Greedy eyes. Stupid eyes. Zanyu glanced at these overpowering ninjas blankly. Benefits make people lose their rationality. All that is left is ignorance and greed. It's so boring. Zanyu slowly raised his hand. Jian drank Uchiha Flame Array. The fire of Shura's hell became a barrier, turning those who resisted into ashes. B-level ninjutsu, Uchiha Flame Formation. This is a technique that transforms chakra in the 5 fingers into fire, and creates a barrier of fire around the target. Karma fire amplified by the medium of the earth will burn along the road with the tiny amount of chakra released by the caster. The flame formation burned all the people around the guardian target. The high fever produced by this technique can't even touch the threat of the tail beast level. This is the protective wall of hellfire. However, under the tenfold increase of Zanyu's blackened Sharingan, the range of the flame array directly covered dozens of ninjas in Caoyin village. Even without a horrible howl, these greedy ninjas have turned into scorched earth. The flame formation rising into the sky scared the remaining ninjas of Caoyin village, who had not yet approached, to the ground. Is this kind of power really something a ninja can do? This is the power of Konoha's S-class rebellion. It's terrifying. Zanyu stepped out of the flames, and no ninja or villager of Caoyin village could stand wherever he went. And at the very end, it was Yun-Kong, the leader of Kaien village, who was kneeling down. Master Zanyu, please give Kaien village a way out. Although he is the leader, Yun-Kong is just a miscellaneous jonin. This kind of miscellaneous jonin, even if the combat unit Kaka comes, is also a trick of water jonin in seconds. I want to live here temporarily. Do you have an opinion? Opinion? How could there be opinions? Yun-Kong knocked his head to the ground, and said tremblingly, Master Zanyu can be in Kaien village. It is an honor for Kaien village. With trembling, Yun-Kong arranged the most luxurious small building in Kaien village for Zanyu. Like a pug, he waited carefully. Master Zanyu, please give me any instructions. As long as I can do it, I will never neglect it. Zanyu shook the flame-patterned wine gourd in a cold tone. I heard that Kaien village has taken in a mother and daughter from a foreign country. There is a special secret cure for this? Yun-Kong cursed secretly. It turned out that it was the trouble caused by that stupid woman. He cursed inwardly, but Yun-Kong didn't show any negligence on the surface. Master Zanyu, there is such a thing. Is Master Zanyu going to heal? I will let them come right away. Zanyu blared sharply. Tang Dao quickly slapped out the scabbard and slashed Yun-Kong's right ear. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. Don't say what you shouldn't say, just take care of your mouth. You don't have a second chance. The hospital in Kaien village. Xianlin knelt in front of a bed. The woman lying on the bed is the mother who is dependent on each other. But at this time, the woman has lost her voice. Suddenly, the door was pushed open, and Yun-Kong's right ear was wrapped with gauze. Looking at Xianlin, a trace of desire flashed in Yun-Kong's eyes. But soon, Yun-Kong suppressed his desire again. Although he wanted to use fragrant phosphorus to heal his right ear injury, Yun-Kong was afraid of Zanyu's special cleanliness. It's a pity, the big one is dead. Yun-Kong lifted up some godless fragrant phosphorus. Let me go. Xianlin was taken aback, struggling to get rid of it. Yun-Kong glared at him and threatened fiercely. Xianlin, be honest, now there is a big man who wants to see you. If it breaks my business, he will throw you out to feed the wild dogs. Not only you, the dead woman also dragged out to feed the wild dogs. Xiang Fo was frightened by Yun-Kong, and immediately did not dare to move again. After a while, Yun-Kong led Xianlin to Zanyu's living room and bowed flatteringly. Master Zanyu, that woman, not long ago, died of a serious illness. This is her daughter Xianlin, who has the same healing power as that woman. Please rest assured, Lord Zanyu. So far, we have never let aroma phosphorus use its healing power. Zanyu looked at the phosphorus in cold eyes. The iconic red hair of the Uzumaki clan is perfectly embodied in aromatic phosphorus. This is a very pure blood of the Uzumaki clan. Come over. With the order not to hold his beak, Xionlin shivered and came to Zanyu. Have you killed anyone? What? Xionlin looked at Zanyu in surprise, and didn't understand what Zanyu wanted to express. On the contrary, the cloud at the door was keenly aware of the crisis. His hands trembled slightly, and Yun-Kong's drooping eyes flickered fiercely. Handing a handle of kunao to Xionlin, Zanyu glanced at Yun-Kong. How can you not report the revenge of killing your mother? Yun-Kong immediately prostrate on the ground, begging for mercy. Master Zanyu, you said you wouldn't kill me. Zanyu ignored the horrified Yun-Kong and stared at Xionlin's red pupil. You only have one chance for revenge, and you only have 1 minute to think about it. If you give up revenge, this person will not die. Yun-Kong's expression was a bit hideous, and he raised his head and stared at Xionlin, his tone threatening and killing intent. Fragrant phosphorus, don't forget, who took your mother and daughter in the first place, and who gave you a place to live? It's me. If I hadn't taken you in, you would have starved to death and frozen to death. Do you want to take revenge and kill your savior? The ferocious face instantly reminded Xionlin of the fear of being in Kayan village day after day, and the mother who died miserably with scars on the bed. Anger fills the mind, and courage appears in an instant. Xionlin was holding kunao, roaring towards Yun-Kong. Kill you, puff. Yun-Kong stared at Kuo on his chest in astonishment. Immediately, Yun-Kong's eyes fell on Zanyu's scarlet pupils. Sherinan phosphorus wowed, trembling, and backed away in horror. Seeing that he was about to fall, his strong and powerful arms protected the incense phosphorus. Zanyu's magnetic voice rang in Xiang Fo's ears. From now on, you will be my subordinate of Uchiha Zanyu. Without my order, no one can force you to use your blood that can be healed and restored. The warm and powerful breath calmed down the fear and panic caused by the first murder of Xionlin. At this moment, in Xionlin's mind, Zanyu's image has gradually become clear. The death of Yun-Kong, the leader of Kayan village, didn't make any waves rippling out. It was originally an ant-like dragon set, and after 2 chapters, he was already treated by Shinashuk. Zanyu rectified Cao Yin village with the momentum of thunder. Just like the original Nagato, he secretly controls Rain Shinobi village. Want to go back and eradicate all the Sarutobi clan including the Sarutobi Hiruzen station. Relying only on Zanyu's current strength, there is still something lacking. Zanyu will use Cao Yin village as a cover to accumulate strength secretly and give a fatal blow to the Sarutobi clan, as well as investigate the Uchiha ninja who does not know when he will arrive at Rain Shinobi village and join Akatsuki. Dutiful Sunitake. Rain Shinobi village. Today's Akatsuki organization can be regarded as full of talents. Except for Nagato, Konan, Obito, and Ju, there are also Kakuzu, Sasori, Orochimaru, Haiden, and Loquat Juzo. Although Loquat Juzo was only kicked out of the shadow by Might Dai, and one of the 7 remaining ninja swords, he barely made it into the core of Akatsuki. Space distortion. A man wearing an orange Uzumaki mask appeared in front of Nagato. Nagato, after a while, I will bring a new member to join. In addition, Konoha S-Class Rebel Uchiha Zanyu, suspected to have appeared in Cao Yin village. Find a chance and get in touch. Time flies. In 2 months, Zanyu has temporarily settled down in Kayan village. In the ninja world, except for a very small number of people, basically, Zanyu has been lost. Without endless pursuits, Zanyu puts more of his mind on the cultivation of phosphorus, and on the study of the mystery of blackened Sharingan's power. Aroma Phosphorus is a young girl with great potential. The bloodline talent of the Uzumaki clan, especially the innate ability physical healing. Let Phosphorus have the potential to become an excellent auxiliary ninja. Kagura Heart Eye, Adamantine Sealing Chains, Healing Jutsu, Physical Healing, Perceived Detection, Control Seals, and Heal Blood. For Zanyu, who is good at attacking and defending, with Incense Phosphorus by his side, combat power is not as simple as 1+1, and Zanyu's Sherinan. It was an unexpected surprise for Zanyu. During this period of research, Zanyu has basically been determined. This special pair of Sherinan gave birth to an existence similar to a working cell. Have independent consciousness, independent emotions, be able to think for yourself, and evolve and grow. But this independent consciousness, the core benchmark is given to the brain. To swallow the companion system is to prove to the brain that Sharingan's potential is no worse than that of the companion system. And blacken, it is the evolution and growth that result from anger. In addition to the 10-fold increase in Blacken's talent, state-like abilities like inspiration are after Sherinan swallows the companion system, erases the will of the companion system, and leaves the abilities attached to the companion system. It is equivalent to the companion system without the will, which becomes the operation interface of Sherinan. Press the number key 1 to release the skill inspiration. Press the number key 2 to release the skill poisoning. Press the tab key to open the chat window and send the emoji despise. weight, and so on. And the potential for Sharinan is much more than that. Through the communication with Sharinan, Zanyu can now call a simple interface. Subordinate Sharinan level, first order Blacken talent, 10 times increase passive Blacken. Once Sharinan encounters a strong emotional stimulus, it will produce an anger value, and when the anger value exceeds a critical value, it will produce Blacken. Leisure tools system wreckage. Zanyu ignored the wreckage of the system that was used as a leisure tool. Zanyu once asked if the wreckage of the system had any other special abilities besides inspiring. After all, Zanyu now desperately wants to improve his strength. As a result, Zanyu was directly blacked by Sharinan for 3 days. Although, this thunderous Sharinan made Zanyu cut off the desire to gain system capabilities. However, the passiveness of Blacken gave Zanyu new expectations. Blacken, there is no upper limit. Whether it is the current first order Blacken, or the second and third order later, Blacken's passiveness will never disappear. As for how to make Sharinan suffer strong emotional stimulation, Zanyu is still unclear. Asked once, and was banned for 3 days. But Zanyu had a vague guess. Blacken, it must be related to other Sharinan. Not only Uchiha laughs, but even Danzo can cause Sharinan Blacken. The first order Blacken has already given Zanyu a 10-fold increase. Second order Blacken, third order Blacken. Zanyu already has the potential to cope with future super spec combat capabilities. Although, the power of Mangekyo Sharinan is very tempting, but I don't have any brothers or sisters. Once I overuse my pupil power, it will be a tragedy if I am blind. The conditions for eye-opening. Zanyu subconsciously glanced at the incense phosphorus that was working hard to cultivate. Opening my eyes in this way, it is estimated that the comment area will blow me to death. Holding Litang's sword Suzaku in his right hand, his left hand shook the flame-patterned wine gourd. Strong alcohol is in the belly. The pungent taste fills the heart. Master Zanyu. Zionlin stepped on his calf and ran over in a hurry. Zanyu frowned slightly. Why stop training? Zanyu has always been very strict in the practice of fragrant phosphorus. Zionlin was a little afraid of Zanyu's eyes, but he still mustered his courage. Someone is approaching. Although Zanyu is not good at perception, it is not accessible to ordinary ninjas. A ninja who can quietly avoid Zanyu's perception must be the Grandmaster's lurking ninja. Where is it? Zanyu clenched Tangdeo Suzaku subconsciously. Southeast, 2 kilometers, 2 targets, moving very slowly. One of them, Chakra, is very evil. Zanyu's eyes were slightly surprised. Your perception can already cover 2 kilometers? Kagura's eyes, within a radius of tens of kilometers, can use chakra to perceive abnormal behavior. If there is a specific chakra, you can still perceive the detailed location and movement. The number of opponents and their characteristics, as well as their movement speed, can be a very detailed master. But Zionlin only then followed Zanyu's practice for 2 months. The corner of Zanyu's mouth twitched, and a sure smile appeared. I have to re-examine your value, aroma. Xiaokon Chen. Zaya Zai Nandu. This is the code name of Orochimaru and Lokwat Juzo in Akatsuki. Although, at the level of the Lokwat 10 Tibetans, the Zaixiao organization is only the bottom of the existence. However, Pipa Ten Zhang is a bit better than those dragon ninjas who were sent to the underground gold exchange by Kakuzu. After all, not everyone can successfully escape from the red steam of 8 inner gates formation. Orochimaru, Yukanaha are really weird. The Lokwat 10 Tibetan generals have broken swords. The decapitated sword is carried on his shoulders, and under the bandage mask are hideous shark teeth. In terms of the number of S-level rebels, I am afraid that no village can compare with Kanaha. Not to mention you, Kanaha Sunan, who is famous in the ninja world. Just say the 2 Uchiha clan S-rank rebels. With this powerful combat power, I chose to defect. Kanaha's Hokage, is he suffering from Alzheimer's, or is it just like our Kirigakure's 4th Mizukage, who has a maddening temperament? Lokwat Shai Zhang has a playful tone. A pair of small eyes looked at Orochimaru from time to time. Orochimaru was originally paired with Sasori of Red Sand, but it really can't get along with Sasori of Red Sand. As soon as the two perform their tasks, there will be conflicts in the fight for trophies. Sasori of the Red Sand will supplement the collection of puppet art. Orochimaru needs materials for research. As a result, Sasori and Orochimaru often fought. But Sasori's puppet forbearance of the Red Sand is like a tickle to Orochimaru. Sasori is so angry that Sasori wants to rebel against Akatsuki. Originally, the member of the Lokwat Juzo group was assigned Uchiha Itake by default. But Obito hasn't brought Uchiha Itake back to Akatsuki. In desperation, Nagato had no choice but to temporarily let Orochimaru and Lokwat Juzo in a group to be in charge of contacting Zanyu and Cao Yin village. Orochimaru is feminine and evil. Orochimaru agrees with the joke of the Lokwat Juzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Alzheimer's. With such a powerful force of the Uchiha clan, they would choose to annihilate them. Compared with the outside world, Orochimaru knows more about the inner conditions of the Uchiha clan extermination. After all, Orochimaru knows who Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo are. Suddenly, Orochimaru stopped. What's wrong? Loquat Juzo was a little puzzled. Orochimaru smiled softly and licked his lips. Interesting, we are perceived. Perception ninja will be aware of chakra fluctuations when perceiving another perception ninja. Orochimaru's attainments are not low in perception ninjutsu. Fragrant Phosphorus has not learned to hide his breath while perceiving it. The moment he perceives Orochimaru, Orochimaru is aware of it. The Loquat 10 Tibetans will break the knife. The decapitated knife stands underground, with a fierce light in his eyes. Is it Umbu? No, I'm a novice. Orochimaru stepped forward, with a faint expectation in his erect pupils. This way of perception, Orochimaru is so familiar. The last time I saw it, it was before Kushina died in battle. The unique perception ninjutsu of the Uzumaki clan, Kagura's eyes. For the master abductor Orochimaru, abducting talented and potential teenagers is an unfailing thing. Not long, Orochimaru stopped again. Because, the Lord is here. Orochimaru, don't come here unharmed. Zanyu was holding Tangdeo Suzaku, behind him was a little frightened Phosphorus. Zanyu, I haven't seen you for several years, you still chose this path. If you left with me at the beginning, wouldn't it be less troublesome? Orochimaru's mouth was full of smiles, as if he was really reminiscing with an old friend who had been reunited for a long time. Before Orochimaru defected, Zanyu had contact with Orochimaru. After all, Zanyu at the time had no system, and there was no Sharingan of Blacken. Dealing with a research madman can give Zanyu more cards to save his life. Zanyu's Tang Sword Suzaku is a rare chakra weapon traded with Orochimaru. Master Zanyu, do you know each other? Xionlin breathed a sigh of relief. Just know it. This man's chakra is too evil. Xionlin, remember this fellow's chakra. If I'm not here, how far will I escape? Hearing this, Xionlin walked back behind Zanyu again, remembering Orochimaru's chakra to death. Orochimaru smiled softly at Zanyu. You are really straightforward. This little girl belongs to the Uzumaki clan, right? Follow me, she can grow better. After all, I have done a lot of research on the Uzumaki family. Zanyu sneered coldly and interrupted Orochimaru's chatter. Orochimaru, just say what you want. Between you and me, I don't have much interest. I play the trick of reuniting old friends here with you. Or, do you want to see my current strength? Orochimaru chuckled, his tone rather playful. The purpose is naturally to invite you to join our organization. Sure enough, this is the purpose. Zanyu refused. Not interested in. You can leave now. Loquat Shizang raised the decapitated knife with his left hand, pointed at Zanyu, and cracked the shark's teeth. Boy, you are a little arrogant. Ninjas like Loquat Juzo are very conceited. Zanyu's unfriendly answer made Loquat Juzo quite uncomfortable. Zanyu glanced at the Loquat Juzo, the ink-colored pupils turned into scarlet three-hook jade. Magic. Songhang technique. For an instant, Loquat Juzo was stunned on the spot. The right hand with the decapitated broadsword kept trembling. How can it be? This kid's illusion hasn't seen Jien at all. Loquat Juzo wants to struggle, but is powerless. Tangdeo Suzaku withdrew the knife-back sheath like lightning. A bloodstain appeared on Loquat Shizang's neck. At this time, the illusion that bound Loquat Juzo has not yet ended. The illusion and slash that can't be faster than the blink of an eye. Sharingan's one-on-one horror is vividly manifested in Loquat Juzo. The illusion was lifted, and Loquat Shizang clutched his neck in pain, and his eyes flickered with horror when he looked at Shanyu. I can kill you, it's not arrogant. Zanyu people didn't talk too much, and they cut off the throat of Loquat Juzo. Since raising the knife, it means that it is an enemy. Naturally, he will not hesitate to deal with the enemy. Orochimaru, save me. Loquat Shizang squatted weakly, blood running down his fingers. However, Orochimaru was indifferent. It seemed that what died was just a little pawn of insignificance. Xionlin blinked, and secretly breathed a sigh of relief. The chakra breath of this shark-toothed man disappeared. At that moment, Xionlin felt the cold killing intent of Loquat Juzo. This is the killing intent that Xionlin has never seen before in Kayan village. This Loquat 10 Tibetans has killed many people. This killing intent, even if it was not aimed at the Fragrant Phosphorus, made Fragrant Phosphorus shudder. Looking up at Zanyu's cold face, Xionlin couldn't help blushing slightly. Stay behind Lord Zanyu, so safe. Really decisive and fierce as always, Zanyu. Orochimaru smiled softly and put forward a condition that Zanyu could not refuse. Want to know the trail of uchiha atake? For an instant, Zanyu's eyes became sharp. At the same time, a reminder sounded in his mind again. Hint, your Sharingan heard the whereabouts of dutiful Sunitake, and his anger score is +1. Hint, your Sharingan sent you the emoticon angry dot. It's really going to happen. This Tsundere guy. Zanyu's tone became cold, and the looming killing intent pointed directly at Orochimaru. Location? Orochimaru's gaze was erratic, avoiding Zanyu's. Itaki will join the organization in the near future. If you are willing to join, you and I can join hands and you can easily get rid of him. Zanyu closed his eyes. Sherinan of Sanguya returned to normal Emotong. Killa Itaki, do I need to join forces with you? Orochimaru didn't think it was angry. You really don't need to join forces with me to kill Itaki, but this is my sincerity in cooperating with you. Just like before, when I was still in Konoha. Equivalent exchange. Orochimaru raised his snake pupils, his eyes expressing confidence. There is no conflict of interest between you and me, right? The corner of Zanyu's mouth ticked, confirming Orochimaru's sincerity. In that case, before Itaki joins Akatsuki, get rid of it. The border of the country of fire. In the country of fire, he looked like a decent betrayal for 2 months. Itaki finally arrived at the border between the country of fire and the country of rain. The reason why I didn't immediately respond to Obito's invitation, I went directly to Rain Shinobi Village. The main reason is that Itaki was worried that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo did not abide by the agreement and deliberately wandered in the country of fire for 2 months. In 2 months, Itaki had basically confirmed the safety of Suzuki. Put on a hat to cover the ears. Itaki looked at the rainy country in front of him, with an incomprehensible light gleaming in his scarlet pupils. Suddenly, a raging fireball blasted at Itaki. When the ferret's earlobe moved, the right hand shook quickly, and a curtain of water rose to the ground. When the fire and water collided, a cloud of mist gradually dispersed. At the same time, Itaki quickly turned around and 6 shurikens appeared between his fingers. Fire style. Impatience claw red. The shuriken covering the flames aimed at the looming figure in the fog. Only a few slashing sounds were heard. The figure gradually became clear. Zanyu was holding Tang Deo Suzaku and appeared in front of Itaki. Uchiha Itaki, you finally appeared. This time, there will be no more Konoha Zumbu to stand by for you. Asterisk. As soon as Zanyu mentioned Umbu, Itaki's anger ignited. Compared to the Uchiha clan, Itaki cares more about Umbu's companions. In the cognition of Itaki, the ninja of Umbu is the ninja who really guards Konoha's peace. Then, just to save him, 2 Umbu died tragically in front of them. Uchiha Zanyu, this time, you won't have the same luck as last time. In 2 months, Itaki became more familiar with Mangekyo Sharingan's abilities. After experiencing the pain of using Susanoo for the first time, Itaki's adaptation to Susanoo has been greatly improved. The consumption of chakra has also been greatly reduced. Susanoo, like ninjutsu, as long as the control is finer, the less chakra is consumed. Not only that, Itaki also understood the power hidden in the deepest part of Mangekyo Sharingan. That is the legendary power. Bhe Kyengoyu, Yatamira and 10-punch sword. The current Itaki is confident enough to kill the one in front of him. The ninjas of the Uchiha clan who should have died long ago. Hint, your Sharingan feels Itaki's arrogance, and his anger is +1. Hint, your Sharingan has released an inspiration for you. Come on, brain. Encouragement can increase Zanyu's fighting will not be easily shaken by the opponent's illusion. Closing his eyes, Zanyu slowly pulled out the Tang sword Suzaku. Suddenly he opened his eyes, and the scarlet 3-gold jade replaced the black pupils. The chakra of fire attribute covered the blade of Tang sword Suzaku in an instant. Chakra weapon, flame knife. Contacting the sword technique all the year round, Zanyu's movement speed and attack speed are very agile. With a 10-fold increase in Blacken's talent, this speed has reached a terrifying level. Even Sharingan of Itaki can only capture the afterimage of Zanyu. Suzaku Flame Slash. The flame knife carries a burst of flames and winds, like a Suzaku whistling, ruthlessly slashing. Itaki didn't dare to be careless. Although, the power of Mangekyo Sharingan was already very proficient by the master. However, Zanyu's speed is too fast. Itaki's body speed couldn't keep up with Sharingan's capture speed. Whether it was the last time or this time, Zanyu is all guarding my Mangekyo Sharingan and doesn't give me the opportunity to use illusion. Zanyu, do you know my Mangekyo pupil technique very well? It's really weird, I don't seem to have divulged the information about pupil surgery. Itaki pulled out Umbu's short blade. Although he has defected, Umbu's short blade is relatively more handy. Silver Umbu's short blade. The red flame-colored Tang sword Suzaku. The lightning strikes, the sword dance sword wind that is not in a hurry to blink. 1 inch long and 1 inch strong, 1 inch short and 1 inch risky. Itaki and Zanyu both have considerable accomplishments in physical training, but relatively speaking, Itaki suffered a loss in weapons. Zanyu's Tang sword Suzaku is a chakra weapon that can use the fire attribute nature transformation, but Itaki's Umbu short blade is just an ordinary weapon. But after 10 seconds of fighting, Itaki could no longer hold the Umbu short blade in his hand. Can't be preempted anymore. Spelling, I can't do it. You must seize the opportunity and use Mangekyo's pupil technique to win. Umbu's short blade let go, and Itaki squatted down, avoiding the slashing of Tang sword Suzaku. Shadow Clone Technique. The Clone Blasts. Staring behind the Shadow Clone, Itake got out of Shadow Clone's range. When Shadow Clone hit the flames of Zanyu, it exploded violently. The blood dripped. The black flame aimed at Zanyu's head. Amaterasu. Fire Style is the most advanced pupil technique, the strongest physical attack of the indestructible black flame, even the black flame Amaterasu that can burn even flames. At the focus of Itake's sight, no signs appeared. Hit! Itake was overjoyed in his heart and covered his left eye. The blood in the right eye continued to drip, but the black inflammation continued to expand. No matter who it is, you can't stop the fire of Amaterasu. Even if you use Fire Style, you can burn all of your Fire Style. Just use this trick to solve you completely. Just when Itake thought that victory was in sight, Zanyu suddenly turned into smoke with a bang. Itake was taken aback and closed his right eye in pain. Damn it! It's Shadow Clone. At the moment Itake used the clone to explode, Zanyu had already completed the Shadow Clone seal. In the use of Shadow Clone, Zanyu also has considerable accomplishments. When to use it and with what ninjutsu to use, at this point, Zanyu is already perfect. After the smoke passed, the crimson flame, like a fire dragon groaning, passed through the disappearing smoke of the Shadow Clone and blasted towards the ferret. The huge flame dragon head blasted deep fire pits into the ground. Fire Style. Dragon Flame Singing Technique. Asterisk illusion, to deal with non-sharing ninjas, is not profitable. Physical exercises, suppressing non-speed ninjas, also have miraculous effects. But to deal with the Grandmaster illusion and physique of Itake, ninjutsu is the real crush. Itake's 71 comprehensive points, 9 Huangzian's quick prints are all 10 full, and weaker is 9, the strength and precision are the worst. Especially Jing, only poor 5. It's a bit worse than Kakashi's 6 as a combat unit. The precise value determines the upper limit of chakra. No matter how high Itake has a ninjutsu phantom, chakra is not good enough. This is a flaw that cannot be avoided no matter how to improve chakra's control. However, for Zanyu, chakra? Is that a matter? Even on the night of annihilation, Zanyu's chakra first beat the Itake, and then slaughtered the Shinashuk couple. Not only that, but he also fought for a long time with Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was good at compound ninjutsu. Even so, before leaving, he could use a fierce fire to extinguish the arrow and burn a large number of uchiha houses. At that time, Zanyu, chakra had 1/3 left. Compared to Itake, Zanyu's chakra is not infinite, but an absolute quantity. When the quantitative advantage reaches a certain level, it will produce a qualitative leap in combat power. Just like now, Zanyu can easily release Long Yan to sing, and Itake can only save chakra. If you can dodge with physical skills, you will never use Water Style to resist. I want to use physique, avoid my ninjutsu, save chakra, and wait for the opportunity to use Mangekyo Hitomi. This is not a good way. Zanyu took a deep breath. He raised his right index finger, and the hot dust covered an area of 300 meters in an instant. Fire Style. Dust Shadow Technique. High-temperature dust can burn the target, and can cause explosion damage after a period of time. Not only that, because of the particle characteristics of dust. During the dust cover time, it is enough to block the line of sight, so that the operator can hide. When Uchiha Madara was blind, he used this trick to avoid Suzuki's entanglement. But Zanyu did not use this trick to avoid Itake's entanglement. Shadow Clone Technique. Ninfa. For purple flame formations. The 4 shadow clones are divided into the 4 corners of the south, east, north, and west. Taking advantage of the sight of Dustian technique, Zanyu erected 4 purple inflammation formations on the periphery of Dustian technique. Last time, Konoha Umbu took advantage of the void and rescued Itake. This time, Zanyu will not make the same mistake again. The 4 purple flame formations can't be broken by a mere Umbu. After the high temperature and dust lasted for a period of time, blooming everywhere, bursting out, the ferret in the high temperature dust had to waste chakra again. Water Style. Water Barrier. Itake was panting. The dust hidden technique, in addition to explosion damage and high temperature, is still consuming the air in this area. Ninjas are also humans, and they need to breathe. Once the air intake is insufficient, asthma and dizziness will occur. Zanyu, this guy has been consuming my chakra. If you continue to consume it like this, it will be the same as the previous battle. Itake closed his eyes. The next moment, he opened his left eye. The red Susanoo appears. Using Susanoo for the second time, Itake has overcome the burden of Susanoo on the body. The incomplete Susanoo just adds a layer of chakra exoskeleton to the ferret. After the high temperature dust exploded, Itake's vision gradually became clear. Did not pay attention to the 4 Zen formations on the periphery. Susanoo's huge skeletal fist slammed into Zanyu like lightning. Under this huge skeletal fist, Zanyu looked very tiny. Susanoo? No, it's not right, this is a feint. In an instant, Susanoo's skeletal fist opened. In the skeletal fist, a ferret popped out. As soon as Zanyu looked up, Mangekyo Sherinan of Itachi and Zanyu finished looking at each other. Mangekyo Sherinan, Tsukuyomi. The scene changes suddenly. A huge scarlet moon hung in the air. Uchiha Zanyu, this is my Tsukuyomi space. Time and space are all under my control. You lost. Inside the Tsukuyomi space, Itachi looks like a god descending. The sky is like the earth, overlooking Zanyu below. Whispering sound. Zanyu closed his eyes. Use Suzanu's feint to complete the release of Mangekyo illusion Tsukuyomi. Itachi's attack was indeed beyond Flash Moon's expectations. Defeat? Itachi, you are too confident in your pupil skills. Even if your pupil technique can control the time and space here, what can you do? My mental power is stronger than you, so I can do whatever I want in your space. Zanyu suddenly opened his eyes. The mental power rose to the limit in an instant. Furthermore, a storm of mental power was set off in the Tsukuyomi space. Mental power, a tenfold increase. A storm of mental power formed a barrier around Zanyu. No matter how Itachi controls time and space, no matter how the Tsukuyomi space changes, from Zanyu as the center to the mental power storm, there is no change in time and space, just like when you first entered. This strange phenomenon makes Itachi difficult to understand. Tsukuyomi, this is already the second release. For the first time, it was used on Suzuki. In the illusion, Suzuki has repeatedly experienced genocide scenes that he did not know how many times. There is no disadvantage to the control of time and space. But now, this control of time and space has made Itachi lose confidence. It's incredible to be able to resist my Tsukuyomi. Uchiha Zanyu, how did you do it? Itachi's tone became surprised, although vaguely guessed. However, Itachi is still unbelievable. Can you break Tsukuyomi if you are mentally strong? Outrageous. It's too ridiculous. My Tsukuyomi illusion, is it just so unlicensed? Zanyu stood in the barrier constructed by the mental power storm, staring with a sneer, and the cold tone had a joke. If you really want to ask the reason, it's probably my Sherinan. I'm angry with your pair of Sherinan. Itachi's expression suddenly sank. Sherinan is angry with Sherinan? WTF. You just blocked my control of time and space, but you didn't break this space. Uchiha Zanyu, you are just bracing. In front of my Mangekyo Sherinan, but you who are only 3-go Jade, you are just the ants under my eyes. Itachi strengthened pupil output. The scarlet full moon hung in the air suddenly fell like a meteor, smashing down against Zanyu's mental barrier. Just when Zanyu was about to use his explosive mental power to forcibly break away from this space, Sherinan of Zanyu is angry. The anger this time directly makes the anger value crazy by +1. Zanyu wanted to give Tsundera's Sherinan a beating with the continuous prompt sound. If it can be done. Hint, your Sherinan is despised by Mangekyo Sherinan, and his anger value is +infinity. Hint, your Sheringan's anger value exceeds the threshold, and it's Blacken again. Hint, affected by Blacken's talent a 20-fold increase, your ninjutsu, illusion, physique, chakra, and resistance have increased. Hint, your Blackened Sherinan has released an inspiration to you, fight, brain. Zanyu wanted to faint almost instantly. A 10-fold increase in mental power is enough to break away from this space. What's the point of a 20-fold increase? Can't be a little bit powerful, such as space ninjutsu, distinguished heavenly gods, etc.? Tuko returns to Tuko. Zanyu currently has no way to take this Tsundera's Blackened Sherinan. You can't gouge your eyes out just because you're angry, right? Then as you wish, my Sherinan. Mental power, a 20-fold increase. A 10-fold increase will enable Zanyu to ignore Mangekyo Tsukuyomi's control of time and space. 20-fold increase, strong mental power, almost broke Tsukuyomi's space in the instant it broke out. Feel the Tsukuyomi space that is gradually breaking apart. Itachi's surprise gradually turned into horror. This level of mental power. How is it possible to have this level of mental power? Spiritual power is a kind of illusory, incomprehensible, but real energy. Chakra is the special energy formed by the combination of trillions of human cells and spiritual power. Itachi compared this mental power to chakra in an instant. The result was a big jump for Itachi, because this level of mental power matches chakra. It is comparable to the tail beast. The time in Tsukuyomi space does not affect reality. At this moment, in reality, Itachi and Zanyu woke up almost at the same time. Suzanu's fist fell. However, Zanyu only raised the Tang sword Suzaku in his right hand and blocked Suzanu's fist. 20 times the power, even Suzanu's fist can be carried. Although it lacks the power of Tsukuyomi Amaterasu distinguished heavenly gods Kamui, which is the rule of pupil technique, it is a pity. But, there are no rules, then I will break the rules. The fancy pupil technique, my Sherinan, is not rare at all. Fire attribute chakra makes the flames of Tang sword Suzaku more vigorous. Itachi returned to Suzanu's chakra skeleton. Susanoo began to make further changes. Thick layers of armor cover Susanoo's chakra skeleton. Flames blazed on the Tang sword Suzaku. The corner of Zanyu's mouth twitched and raised the Tang sword Suzaku. Since my Sharingan is so powerful, then I will be in the 21st round and change my new move to a great name. Only this one time. This is an enhanced version of Suzaku Flame Slash. The flame knife fell heavily. 96 of Hado, cremation with one cut. Just like Suzuki's use of Kuzenara's sword in Chidori's sharp spear released by Chidori. Inject the attribute chakra into the chakra weapon, and use the conductivity of the chakra weapon to complete the change in form. And Zanyu's Tang sword Suzaku, like Kusanagi's sword and Thousand Bird Blade, can transmit Zanyu's fire attribute chakra. The ordinary Suzaku Flame Slash only allows the fire attribute chakra to be attached to the blade, forming the form of a flame knife. Similar to Sarutobi Asuma's Fii in usage. But at this time, the enhanced version of Suzaku Flame Slash used by Zanyu has imitated the change in the form of the Chidori rifle. The flame on the blade burst into an instant, and the shape of the flame of the blade created was changed. It is the same as Hado number 96. One cut cremation by Yamamoto Genryu Sai. Within the range of the 4 purple flame array, a blade-like flame burst was formed in an instant. High speed, wide range, high temperature. Zanyu's chakra is almost in the form of floods, passing by quickly. And this knife directly cut through attack as Susanoo. Even the second stage of Susanoo that defended Suzuki lightning style, Kirin could not stop Zanyu's knife. At this time, Itaka's eyes stabbed again. The intense consumption of pupil surgery made Itaka's vision become increasingly blurred. Even Susanoo can cut through, and there is such a powerful fire style? This attack power is no match for Amaterasu. No, in terms of instantaneous explosive power, stronger than Amaterasu. The characteristic of Amaterasu is that it is immortal. As long as the target is not burned, it will not disappear even if it is burned for 7 days and 7 nights. But Zanyu's single-cut cremation focused more on instantaneous outbreaks. Compress the fire attribute chakra in the Tang sword Suzaku, and then burst out in an instant, forming a blasting flame capable of smashing Susanoo. Damn it! Are you going to fail again? Itaka knelt on the ground, gasping for breath. The exhaustion of chakra and the exhaustion of pupil power made Itaka's spirit already on the verge of collapse. No, I can't die yet. I must complete the mission of Lord Hokage so that Suzuki can live safely in Konoha. So, I definitely can't die here. Susanoo appeared again. Susanoo is not a one-time ability. If it breaks, it cannot be used. Itake closed his left eye tightly. Blood ran down from the right eye. Amaterasu. Amaterasu's speed is very fast. But Zanyu is faster. A 10-fold increase in speed has already allowed Itake to see only the afterimage. At a speed of 20 times the increase, Itake can't even see the afterimage of Zanyu. Suddenly, Itake's pupils shrank suddenly. Zanyu didn't know when, but he had already appeared 3 inches in front of Susanoo. It was almost close to Susanoo's knot. And this Jin was even more shocked by Itake. Uchiha Flame Array. The flames burst into the sky. Originally a defensive move, it was released at almost 0 distance, turning the flame array used for defense into an offensive ninjutsu. The fire of Shura's hell became a barrier and turned the people who resisted to ashes. Even the attack of 8 tails could not help this hellfire. Your Amaterasu, can you kill my hell flame? Zanyu's Uchiha Flame Array, come here at your fingertips, just let it go. At most only a part of chakra is consumed. But just as Itake had judged, Zanyu and chakra at this time were already comparable to tail beasts. Unleashing a Uchiha Flame Array has little effect on Zanyu, but for Itake, this is a nightmare. Amaterasu, it is necessary to continuously consume pupil power and chakra. Hell Wall, Amaterasu, Susanoo. The flames seesaw, chakras seesaw. After the flames, Zanyu raised the swordsman again. Can you stop me with a cut? Can you stop me with a second cut? Cremation with 1 cut. The 0 range slash made Itake feel the threat of life. At this time, Itake had to overdraw his vitality again. The forcibly condensed chakra caused an intangible shield to appear in front of Susanoo, an aegis that claims to be able to withstand all physical attacks. The power hidden in Mangekyo Sharingan. Yata Mirror. Suddenly, the moment Yata Mirror appeared, there was a drastic change in Uchiha Itaka's left eye. The windmill-shaped Mangekyo Sharingan gradually turned into Byakugan-like pupils. At the same time, Zanyu has appeared behind Itake. Yata Mirror blocked a cremation, but Itake couldn't sustain Susanoo either, and Zanyu seems to have predicted the result. Seizing the gap at this moment, he appeared behind Itake with a high-speed movement. No hesitation. Did not hesitate. A flash of lightning in a blink of an eye. A backhand cut. Manic flame knives are raging. Itake's head soared into the sky. Suzaku Flame Slash. Rain Shinobi Village. The man wearing the orange Uzumaki mask stood in the wind and rain. Today is the deadline for Itake to come to Rain Shinobi Village. Obito is here to wait for the arrival of Itake. As far as his eyes can be, there is a raging flame rising into the sky in the distance. This kind of move is Uchiha Flame Array. Who is fighting, Itake or Zanyu? There are only 4 existing Uchiha clan. Suzuki, who played a ninja game in Konoha, was directly ignored by Obito. The only ones left are Itake and Zanyu. Obito frowned slightly and escaped into the Kamui space. Whether it is Itake or Zanyu, with this powerful defensive ninjutsu, it represents encountering a very powerful enemy. Obito was a little worried, and decided to take a look in person. However, when Obito came to the position of the flame formation, an unconcealable shock flashed through his pupils. At this moment, the picture in Obito's eyes happened to be the moment when Zanyu cut off the head of Itake with a backhand. Itake was actually the head of the king? Immediately, Obito's right eyelid was raised, staring keenly at the periphery of the 4 purple inflammation formations. No, this feeling is Izanaki. To force Itake to use Izanaki at any cost, Uchiha Zanyu's power has become stronger again. Outside the Sizan array, use Izanaki to turn death to life, and crack Zanyu, the one slaying Itake. As soon as he appeared, he knelt on the ground, covering his eyes in pain. The 5 orifices were bleeding, and the ferret at this time looked very miserable. Izanaki can turn death into life, turning illusion into reality. However, this is at the cost of pupil power and chakra. Not only will I lose sight of Izanaki's left eye, but the consumption of chakra will not be less. Itake has been overdrawing his vitality and forcibly condensing chakra to fight. The use of Izanaki once again overdrawn his vitality. Strands of gray hair appeared. Itake's expression was a little savage, and he coughed. Boom! Zanyu's 4 shadow clone disappeared. The 4 purple flame array also dissipated immediately. Step by step, Zanyu lifted the Tang sword Suzaku upside down, and walked to the Itake who was kneeling on the ground. There are so many ways to save lives. The unique talent, the pupil power of the Uchiha clan, you alone occupy almost half of it. But it's a pity that you, like this, have to listen to Sarutobi Hiruzen's will to fire. It is rare for Zanyu to have a few more nonsense in the battle. But it was just a few nonsense, not waiting for Itake to have any rebuttal and excuses. Zanyu squatted slightly, Tang Deo Suzaku dragged diagonally on the ground. Suzaku flame slash. At the instant of flashing, Zanyu appeared directly behind Itake. No amount of Izanaki is useless. It seems that Izanaki is very strong, but as far as Zanyu is very familiar with this technique, Utsunaki is not much better than body replacement technique. Zanyu frowned. Because the Suzaku flame slash just now did not attack the real place. As if in an instant, Itake's body was already hollow. How dare you stop me? Zanyu's tone was surging killing intent. Very aggressive and extremely deterrent. The focus of Zanyu's killing intent is Obito, who has just escaped from the Kamui space. After Itake used his Izanaki to turn death to life, Obito had already noticed something was wrong. Because of the state of Itake. It's too bad. It's as if you're a teenager in an instant. The originally thin body became even thinner. In a hurry, Obito had to show up. The moment Zanyu used Suzaku Flame Slash, he rescued Itake into the Kamui space. Uchiha Zanyu, my name is Uchiha Madara. I appreciate your talent very much. Follow me and witness the mystery of the end of the ninja world. How about the new world under the moonlit dream? Obito ignored Zanyu's killing intent and didn't mention the rescued Itake. Still in the identity and tone of Uchiha Madara, he offered sincerity of invitation to Zanyu. The former ninja Shura Uchiha Madara, the younger ninjas will be deeply jealous when they hear Madara's name. Under the guise of Madara's prestige, to achieve the purpose of intimidation and persuasion, Obito is already very familiar with this trick. Whether it's Nagato Konan or Kisame and Itake, for Madara's identity, they are all convinced. The real Uchiha Madara does not wear such a mask. Zanyu sneered, looking at Obito in a joking tone. Uchiha Obito, I am very dissatisfied with your act of killing the teacher, my pair of Sharinan. The Sharinan clan, how come you have a scum? Obito's expression was shocked for an instant. Not only shock, but horror. How can it be? How could Zanyu know my identity? When I was on the battlefield, this guy was a baby in a swaddle. There is no contact at all between us. Immediately, Obito's eyes became sharp. Uchiha Zanyu, I don't understand, what are you talking about? You confuse me, Uchiha Madara, with an unknown kid? The corner of Zanyu's mouth twitched and raised the Tang sword Suzaku in his hand. It doesn't matter if you don't admit it, when I cut off your mask, everything will be clear. And this time, in Zanyu's mind, a special message was delivered. My Sharinan, without restraining Kamui's moves, I can't solve this guy. What's the trick? Give the brain permission to use it quickly. The message transmission in the mind is only a moment. Zanyu just thought about it on his own mind, and didn't expect any wonderful talents or skills from Sharingan. Obito's Kamui is really strong. However, in front of a speed that even Mangekyo Sharingan could not capture. Kamui, but that's all. As long as the speed is fast enough, Obito can't catch it. Just like Might Guy vs Obito in the 4 World Wars, even without a powerful pupil technique, he can stand invincible with extremely fast speed. Obito saw that Zanyu didn't want to explain, but raised the Tang Deo Suzaku, and immediately sneered, in front of my pair of Mangekyo, any attack is invalid. Uchiha Zanyu, since you don't believe it, then I will hit you until you believe it. The voice just fell. 3 inches in front of Obito's eyes were the focal point, and the space began to twist, like a deep-water Uzumaki. Almost at the same time, the fire-style printing was completed at the same time. The huge Uzumaki-like wind blessed the flames. The flame, like a flame snake, instantly pounced on Zanyu. Regardless of speed, range or power, they are comparable to Zanyu's arrogance. Fire style. Storm dancing. The combination of Mangekyo Kamui and fire style is the same as Sarutobi Hiruzen's compound ninjutsu, Tulong Yanliu. The ordinary fire style is combined and blessed to become an S-level fire style that is stronger than the ordinary fire style. Obito's eyes were sharp. Although I don't know how Zanyu knew his true identity, but Zanyu at this time has become a very dangerous existence. If Obito's identity is revealed to the world by Zanyu, even if this news will be questioned, there will be people to investigate and test it, especially Nagato Konan and Kakashi, the combat unit with another Sharingan. Obito has already moved to kill. Zanyu took a deep breath. Although Obito's Storm Flurry is fast, wide-ranging, and powerful, it can be called S-level fire-style ninjutsu. But, in front of Zanyu, S-class fire style, isn't that a ninjutsu that can be released casually? Fire style. Extinguish the fire. A B-level ninjutsu at hand. Zanyu can unleash the power of S-level ninjutsu. For Zanyu, the Jiin of BG ninjutsu is no different from a slap with both hands. The knot printing is simple and fast. The arrogant fire that was easily released was extinguished and steadily blocked Obito's violent storm. The hot flames collided, and the surrounding air suddenly heated up. Compared with me, fire style, you are still 100 years behind. Fire style. Dust hidden technique. Fire style. Uchiha fire array. Hidden whereabouts, the flame array that appeared in an instant to defend. Even if Obito wanted to reach the attack through Kamui, he had to avoid Zanyu. Zanyu at this time is like Kun Master in flames. With gestures, fire style ninjutsu came at your fingertips. The entire battlefield has turned into a sea of flames. Even Ju, who was hiding in the ground and wanted to sneak attack, didn't dare to show up easily. For a while, between Zanyu and Obito, no one can do nothing. Fire style will be damaged by Kamui's hollow dodge, but Zanyu's reaction speed makes Obito not dare to approach easily, because, as long as it materializes, it will be caught in the gap. Zanyu's attack speed is already faster than Mr. Minato. The weakness of Obito Kamui is that at the moment of materialization, if the attack speed is not as fast as the opponent, it will be counter-killed. Obito, who had already learned a lesson, naturally did not dare to easily compare the attack speed with Zanyu. Time has passed, Obito has retired. Are you going to run away, Uchiha Obito? Lin looked down on you back then. It's not unreasonable to like Kakashi. Obito wants to run, Zanyu can't keep it with ninjutsu. However, the fact that ninjutsu cannot be retained does not mean that it cannot be retained in other ways. When the name Lin appeared in Obito's ears, it's that Obito has passed the age of passion and impulse, and he can't help but be angry. This name, for Obito, too important. Importantly, Obito, who has been playing conspiracy for several years, can't restrain his anger with reason. A sharp wooden cone popped out of his right hand, and Obito's killing intent became even stronger. Uchiha Zanyu, you know too much. The lightning flint moved instantaneously, and the sharp wooden cone pierced Zanyu's left shoulder. Even if Zanyu's Tang Deo Suzaku was also close to Obito's left shoulder, it did not allow Obito to have defensive and evasive actions. Combat that hurts both sides. Wood style. Skewered technique. Wood style. Skewered technique. Like a Barame Shino's worm, when it enters the target's body, it will suck the target's chakra and grow wildly, cause devastating damage from inside and outside. It's very cruel ninjutsu. Obito was angry, but he was unambiguous in the battle. Obito now is not the Obito who was beaten on the ground by Minato 7 years ago. 7 years is enough time for Obito to reach cage level from the original Jonin level. A fighting style that hurts both sides. For Obito, it was just the price of another white Zetsu. This time, I won. A trace of triumph flashed through Obito's pupils. With white Zetsu as a substitute, as long as it is not a fatal injury, it is very simple to recover from the injury. Sorry to play with me in a losing battle, Uchiha Zanyu. just when Obito thought he would win. Suddenly, Obito keenly caught a glimpse of a successful smile at the corner of Zanyu's mouth. A strong sense of crisis emerged. Obito forcibly interrupted with style. The space is torn. The huge Uzumaki appeared. However, just when Obito was about to escape into the Kamui space, in the flat ground, a pillar of fire soared into the sky, obliterating Obito at a faster speed. As a last resort, Obito had to cancel his plan to escape into the Kamui space. Soon, Hollow appeared. Only Hollow's speed can resist this sudden flame. Obito's eyes were full of surprise. Zanyu, don't you need Kiin to release ninjutsu? It's Uchiha Flame Array again. This kind of ninjutsu with S-level power, just let it go, don't you want chakra? Obito is hard to understand. Uchiha Flame Array is B-level ninjutsu in difficulty, but with the power of the Uchiha Flame Array released by Zanyu, it has already reached or even surpassed the S-level. Put S-level ninjutsu casually. Zanyu's chakra amount shocked and puzzled Obito. However, there is much more waiting for Obito. Pretending to play with Obito will hurt both sides. At the moment Obito thought he would win, he seized the flaw and counterattacked. There is only one purpose: let Obito give up escape into the Kamui space and escape. Obito counts, but not Zanyu's release of S-level ninjutsu is like eating and drinking. The heart moves at will. The B-level ninjutsu seals are no different from the Nanjiin seals. The counterattack between the electric light and flint interrupted Obito's escape into the Kamui space. The corner of Zanyu's mouth showed a faint chuckle. As long as Obito can't escape into the Kamui space and deal with Hollow, it becomes easy. Uchiha Obito, how long can your Hollow ability last? Pray to my chakra, can't hold on for 5 minutes. Trapped in the flames, Zanyu's fire-style ninjutsu was released one after another. A sneer appeared. If you dare to stop me from killing the ferret, I will burn you into a suckling pig first. Suddenly, a huge, variegated pitcher plant leached from under Zanyu's feet unknowingly. Boom! In an instant, the open-mouthed Nepenthes suddenly closed, like a monster emerging from the ground, opening its huge and hideous mouth. Zanyu was swallowed in an instant. Taking advantage of the fault in Zanyu's ninjutsu connection, Obito finally escaped from the flames. Looking towards the gradual transformation from the pitcher plant back to the human form, Obito snorted, with a slight contempt in his tone, "It seems you are nothing but that, Uchiha Zanyu. You can't even notice the danger of approaching your feet. Don't ruin it." "No, Sharinan will stay, and Kakuzu's heart. As for the rest, let Sasori of Akasha become a puppet." After all, the voice did not fall. The yin and yang face that gradually emerged from the 5 conceptions frowned. There was something wrong with the swallowed Zanyu. What just wanted to say flame spouted from Ju's mouth. Immediately, from the inside to the outside of the whole body, a large amount of flame burst out. But after a while, it will be burned out. Before Obito could react, Tangdeo Suzaku pierced Obito's chest. Under Obito's incredible eyes, Zanyu's slightly ironic words just sounded, "When did you develop the confidence that this bunch of Kukiki heads can stop my hell business? Uchiha Obito, do you really think of yourself as Uchiha Madara?" Stabbed Obito's Tang Suzaku. The flame on the blade suddenly became more violent. Zanyu was cold-eyed and ruthless, and said every word cremation with one cut. The flame of the blade rose again, instantly burning Obito into coke. Zanyu's gaze fell into the distance. There, Obito flees like crazy and escapes into the Kamui space in the blink of an eye. Whispering sound. "It's Izanaki again, really don't take Sharinan seriously." Zanyu did not continue to hunt down, because, after dying 2 Sharinan one after another, Zanyu's pair of Sharinan was angry again. Hint, your Sharinan has an anger score of +infinity because of Izanaki's abuse. Hint, your Sharinan is going to retreat for a month to study the pupil technique against Izanaki. Sundara's Sharinan, is he finally going to start studying the more powerful pupil technique? Zanyu chuckled slightly. Immediately, Tangdeo Suzaku hit the right side with a slash. The Earth clone that Orochimaru had just appeared had already been cut in half. Zanyu, the Earth clone, also needs chakra. Orochimaru got out from the other side, twisted his neck, and smiled softly. In Orochimaru's hand, he held a test tube. In the test tube, there is half a tube of blood. I have always believed in what I said, and since I have said it, if I want to deal with Itachi together, I won't break my promise. Zanyu's expression sank. I didn't expect you to deal with Itachi, he can't run away. Zanyu slowly scabbed the Tang sword Suzaku. The ninja world is so big, Itachi can only join Akatsuki organization. Itachi will not have a third Sharinan, and Obito cannot protect Itachi all the time. Orochimaru's mouth twitched, and his tongue licked his lips. The Akatsuki organization has a member named Haiden, who was originally a member of a cult organization in Unokuni. However, this guy killed everyone in that cult organization and sacrificed it to the ethereal evil god. Haiden has an ability: as long as he has the blood of the target, he can cast spells. the death is based on blood. No matter where Itaki hides, he can't escape hidden spells. Zanyu was stunned for a moment, and immediately rang the guy who had been clamoring to find a sacrifice for Lord Thulhu. As Zanyu sneered, a cruel smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Orochimaru, you finally did a good thing. Rather than slaughtering the ferret directly, Zanyu thought of a better way. Orochimaru threw the test tube towards Zanyu, and the cold snake pupil stood up. Zanyu, the guy with the orange Uzumaki mask, is Akatsuki who claims to be an interne fei. But just now I called myself Uchiha Madara, and in your mouth, I became the kid Obito again. Can you tell me what's going on? Orochimaru was quite curious about Obito's identity. Originally, Orochimaru was about to show up to capture Itaka's body. After all, one of the hidden purposes of working with Zanyu is Itaka's body. But the appearance of Obito made Orochimaru temporarily hide his whereabouts. The conversation between Obito and Zanyu surprised Orochimaru. Who can think of it? In the Akatsuki organization, the interne fei, who has been flailing his teeth and claws all day, has two completely different identities. Whether it is Uchiha Madara or Uchiha Obito, Orochimaru is surprised and curious. One is the strong Uchiha who was active in the first generation period. One is Uchiha Chunin who died on the bridge of the god Kyuubi, and Kakashi's eye was a gift from Obito. It is precisely because Kakashi successfully transplanted Sharingan that Orochimaru became interested in Sharingan's power. Literally, the interne fei you are talking about is Uchiha Obito who should have died in the battle. Zanyu did not conceal Obito's information. Was intercepted by Obito and concealed his identity for Obito? There is nothing so cheap in this ninja world. The reason why he calls himself Uchiha Madara is because he was originally saved by Uchiha Madara and the inheritor of Uchiha Madara's will. You can also understand Uchiha Madara's disciple. Orochimaru took a deep breath. This is impossible. In the battle of the Shinsubi Bridge, Uchiha Madara can't be alive. The information that Uchiha Madara was alive in the battle of the Shinbashi Bridge shocked Orochimaru more than knowing that the interne fei was the mask Obito. Nothing is impossible, Orochimaru. You have too many questions, and I am not obligated to answer your questions for free. Zanyu took out the wine gourd and took a sip of strong wine. Kaien village is no longer able to stay. Next, I will go to Kirigakure. A month later, think of a way to get Haiden to come to Kirigakure. Maybe I will tell you the information you are interested in. Sharingan retreats for a month. Without Sharingan, Zanyu would not have the confidence to deal with Xiao organization. After all, Cao Yin village and Rain Shinobi village are too close. The main enemy of Zanyu is not Akatsuki, but Konoha's Sarutobi clan. It's just because there are two disgusting Uchiha ninjas in the match with Akatsuki. Kaien village was originally just a temporary habitat for Zanyu. There is no important person, and a place where there is no money. Cultivating power in this place will not be cultivated for another few decades. But Kirigakure is different. Even after being scoured by Obito for a few years. But a lean camel is bigger than a horse. Sarutobi Hiruzen, since you claim to be the strongest Hokage, let you experience it. Konoha is in your hands, the pleasure is completely wiped out. The shadow of the dead village, see how you face the first generation and second generation of Pure Land. 3 days later, Xiao organized a special member. Like the intern ALFY, this special member also wears a Uzumaki mask. But ALFY's Uzumaki mask is orange, while the new member's mask is black. There is no doubt that this new member is the newly recruited member of Obito. Konoha's S-Class Betrayal, Uchiha Itake. After using his Inaki, Itaka's left eye has gone blind. Originally, Obito wanted to replace Itaki with a new Sharingan. After all, 3 Tomo Sharingan and Obito still have a lot of inventory. Bloodbath in the Night of Genocide Uchiha Security Department, Obito got a lot of high-quality Sharingan. But Itake rejected Obito's proposal. Eyes are impossible to replace. Even if he is blind, this eye is reserved for Suzuki. The opening condition of Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan requires the eyes of a mother and a close brother. Whether these eyes are blind is not important. The important thing is that the new power contained in the eyes needs the blood of the closest brother to be activated. When it comes to dealing with Suzuki, Itake's principles have never changed. Obito just sneered secretly at Itake's meaningless insistence. The parents of the tribe have succeeded, but they still care about a younger brother? Therefore, to avoid being seen by the left eye, Itake put on a black Uzumaki mask. Even if the left eye is blind, no one can know the secret once the mask is worn. Orochimaru, Loquat Juzo is dead, since you and Itake are from the same village. From now on, you will act together. Pain glanced at the ferret coldly. Rinnegan's pressure, looming, shocked Itake. After all, even Pain cares about Itake's past experience. A 13-year-old boy could be so hot as to directly slaughter a ninja of a clan. Even parents. Even the masked man who claims to be Uchiha Madara recommends. Pain also had to wonder whether Itake joined Akatsuki with ulterior motives. Even a normal person can't understand Itake's thinking. Although Pain was indifferent and ruthless, he would never aim the butcher knife at Konan. The death of Yahiko gave Pen a natural rejection of the ferret who dared to aim the butcher knife at the family member's close relatives. If it wasn't for Akatsuki's lack of people, Itake would be recommended by Obito. Pain even wanted to give Itake a pungent and innocent look, and let Itake know how many floors a bag of rice could carry. Itake did not refute Pain's grouping. Regardless of Orochimaru or others, Akatsuki is nothing more than a mission goal for Itake. On the contrary, Orochimaru is very interested in Itake. Wearing a mask deliberately to cover the blind eye? It's really interesting. Before introducing Haiden to Kirigakure, let's get along with you for the time being. Orochimaru smiled playfully. After seeing Itake and Zanyu, Orochimaru became more and more interested in Itake. Orochimaru has self-knowledge. It is not easy to seize the body of Itake. However, Orochimaru has patience. Itake's blood has been handed over to Zanyu. Just find a chance and let Haiden go to Kirigakure. You can easily get the body of Itake. I'm really looking forward to it. Soon, this body will belong to me. Orochimaru and Itake have their own thoughts. Pain set his gaze on Orochimaru. Orochimaru, Itake has just joined the organization. You are responsible for familiarizing Itake with the structure and tasks of the organization. A word of warning, Akatsuki, forbid infighting. Who is Orochimaru? Pain was very clear. However, no one seems to have followed Pain's order on the rule of prohibiting infighting. Sasori of the Red Sand who likes to collect puppet art. Kakuzu who likes to exchange the heads of his teammates for bounty. Haiden, who likes to sacrifice his fancy goal to the evil god. There is another Orochimaru who wants to put his teammates on the dissection table for research. Pain's eyes fell on Itake's black Uzumaki mask again. I don't know what special habit does this guy have. No matter, at their current level, no one can do anything about it. Pain was slightly sad. It's not easy to be the leader of the rebellious ninja. After a pause, Pain gave Orochimaru and Itake the first task. Iwagakure has a guy named Deidara, who is good at it. Recently, he has been at odds with Tsuchikage and lives far away from Rock Shinobi Village. Orochimaru, Itake, you two, are responsible for inviting Deidara to join the organization. After a pause, Pain said again, Sasori, you will go there too. If the invitation is successful, Deidara will form a team with you and act alone. Fei Lu Hu down. Sasori's voice is hoarse and ferocious. I hope you don't be a nasty guy like Orochimaru. If this guy wants to grab the loot from me, boss, I will kill him. Pain frowned slightly. I really want to have a pungent and naive look. Kanaha. The influence of the turbulence of the Uchiha clan, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo sang and smashed a few hard wrists. Soon, it was gradually forgotten by the villagers. In addition, Sarutobi Hiruzen rented and sold a large number of areas that originally belonged to the Uchiha clan to villagers at low prices. Sarutobi Hiruzen's image of being close to the people like a child has once again raised a level. Even in the ninja school, young and ignorant teenagers are praising Sarutobi Hiruzen as the strongest Hokage and doctor of ninjutsu. As for Uchiha Suzuki, the only remaining orphan of the Uchiha clan, Sarutobi Hiruzen left the largest courtyard, the original residence of Fugaku, to Suzuki. After all, the face project is still to be done. You can't leave a bad reputation for bullying orphans. Not only that, Sarutobi Hiruzen also waived all of Suzuki's school fees. Even appropriate subsidies will be given every month. Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen holds a delicate pipe in his mouth. Umbu around him has replaced a new batch of ninjas from the Sarutobi clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen deplored the death of the Shinashuk couple. But before the death of the Shinashuk couple, Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little relieved that Konohamaru gave birth. Not only that, Sarutobi Asuma, the second son who has always been rebellious and refused to recognize the identity of Hokage's son, also returned from the daimyo palace. Sarutobi Hiruzen is very satisfied with this second son, who has become calm and wise from a frizzy boy. Satisfied with a puff of smoke rings, Sarutobi Hiruzen passed a piece of information on the table to Asuma. Mr. Cardo from the Nation of Waves, assigned an S-level mission. I hope Konoha can send a powerful Jonin team to eradicate the rebels who are entrenched in the country of Nami. You just returned to Konoha, and your reputation is still lacking. You need to perform more S-level tasks to increase your qualifications. You can don't let me down, Asuma. Cardo is the richest man in the ninja world. This time I am going to start shipping business in Poland, but there are rebels and forbearance gatherings in Poland all year round. This has a big impact on Carduo's business development. And the Konoha village in the Land of Fire, which is close to the country of Wave, is capable of carrying out the task of clearing the rebels. Of course, the reason Cardo gave Sarutobi Hiruzen is this. As for whether this is really the reason, it is not known. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't have too much doubt about this. For Ninja Village, the mission is the core. As for the purpose of the mission, as long as it does not endanger the interests of the village of Shinobu, not to mention paying off the rebellion, if the money is enough, it will be no problem to occupy the country of Poland. Asuma has a big beard on his face. After experiencing the 12 Guardians of Ninja incident, Asuma's personality has become much calmer. But, it's just a calm personality. Some natures are more difficult to change. Just like now. Old man, since it is the Jonin team, there is nothing wrong with temporarily recruiting members? Sarutobi Hiruzen narrowed his eyes. Who do you want? Asuma's mouth bends. Of the recent shinin, the more outstanding ones are Shin-Yuki Izumo and Gangzite, and Yurihong. Just call the three of them to my team together. Kamaizuki Izumo and Gankotetsu are incidental, while Yurihong is the point. As for the former classmates, Asuma never gave up the pursuit. At this point of lust, Asuma also inherited this tradition of Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's just that Asuma is different from Sarutobi Hiruzen in that he doesn't use the telescope technique so blatantly to spy. For Yurihong, Asuma is determined to win. Just arrange Shirihong in a small team. With the accumulation of time and the number of tasks, there will always be a chance to show the charm of a man. Sarutobi Hiruzen is very clear about Asuma's ideas. Shirihong is indeed a good shinin. Take extra part of the mission along the way. Sarutobi Hiruzen has no intention of breaking Asuma. He directly called Umbu next to him, and asked Umbu to inform Shin-Yuki Izumo, Gangzaitetsu, and Yurihong, and immediately came to Hokage's office. Asuma, your eldest brother and sister-in-law have sacrificed, and the future of the Sarutobi clan falls on you. Private style, I don't care about you, but the task, you must give me a good job. Asuma dangled a cigarette and smiled. Don't worry, old man, I'm not the same me anymore. The task, I will complete it perfectly. The country of waves. A small country rich in resources. Most of the people here live a self-sufficient life. However, in the past few years, a group of rebels from the water country have gathered, and the small country has begun to become barren. Coastal. A small boat docked. An old man wearing a straw hat warmly invited, Master Ninja, this is the country of Poland, and the boats and cars are tired. Let's go to the old man's house and rest first. One big and one small, two ninjas jumped from the boat. The small one is red-haired and red-eye phosphorus. And the big one, the identity is ready to come out. Coming from Cao Yin village, Uchiha Zanyu. Zanyu made a deliberate detour to the country of Poland. The goal is to stay entrenched in the country of waves without cutting in white. 3 years ago, after failing to assassinate Mizukage, Kirigakure was declared an S-class rebel. Zanyu met Dazna, the bridge builder of Poland, in the country of fire, and learned that a group of rebels came to the country of Poland a year ago. Zanyu immediately deduced that this group of rebels is most likely Kirigakure's rebels. And if you don't cut in white, there is a high probability. Although it is only speculation. But Zanyu didn't care about taking a trip to Poland. In order to attract no more beheading, Zanyu deliberately asked for the beheaded knife that Orochimaru had taken away. It is most appropriate to use a decapitating knife to solicit no decapitation. As for, will you agree if you don't cut it? If you don't agree, then give it a beat first. Then let's talk about the distribution of benefits. Aromatic phosphorus, expand perception. Zanyu did not immediately agree to Dazna's invitation, but immediately let Zionlin open Kagura's eyes. The fog in Poland is relatively heavy. Kirigakure's ninja is also very good at silent killing. One-on-one just frontal, Kirigakure's ninja may lack a lot of attack power. But when it comes to sneak attacks, Kirigakure's assassination technique is very powerful. Killing does not necessarily have to be ninjutsu. After all, not everyone can put the S-level fire style like Zanyu casually. Zionlin has now obeyed Zanyu's words. The helpless incense phosphorus, Zanyu is currently the only reliance. Jian, close your eyes. Kagura's eyes. The sensing range quickly covers and spreads. The current fragrant phosphorus can already perceive movement within a range of 3 kilometers. At this time, in the diffuse fog, the 3 Kirigakure's rebels stared at the location of Zanyu and Zionlin with ugly faces. Here is a newcomer. Go and report to the Lord no longer, don't act rashly. Hey, I'm too timid. If you have to report everything to the Lord who doesn't kill, what do you want our subordinates to do? Kill them to prevent our whereabouts from being tracked by the flies in Kirigakure. If you don't agree, do it. These Kirigakure's rebels are cruel people who survived licking blood. The country of Poland has become their hiding place. Even if it is the same rebel, they will not allow rebels from other villages to appear. There is also a fight between the rebels. A tick at the corner of Zionlin's mouth. She is no longer the kid who panicked as soon as she sensed the enemy. The adoration of Zanyu's mystery has made Zionlin's confidence very strong. As long as Zanyu is there will be no fear of aromatic phosphorus. Master Zanyu, there are 3 little bugs here, they are enemies. There is a goal at the very edge, but I didn't come over. Zionlin's tone was somewhat mocking. At this level, Chakra dared to rush over. Dasna was taken aback. Enemy? Is it the group of rebels? Ninja-sama, it's better to avoid it for a while. Avoid? What can we avoid from the three little bugs? Old Mr. Dasna, don't worry, Lord Zanyu, very strong. Zionlin folded his hands together and looked at Zanyu's small face a little red. The strong breath is always reassuring. Water style. Mist shinobi technique. Although they despised Zanyu and Zionlin, the three Kirigakure ninjas still did not forget the steps of silent killing. Silent homicide. Mist shinobi technique is the first ninjutsu that needs to be released. It's foggy. Master Ninja, shall we go back to the boat first? Dasna was just an ordinary person, and felt a little frightened by the fog. Zanyu glanced at the trembling Dasna, and smiled coldly at the corner of his mouth. Soon, the three fire dragons directly pierced the mist and blasted at the three Kirigakure's rebels. Fire style. How fire dragon technique. The three Kirigakurambu were annihilated by the fire dragon without even screaming. Ninjutsu is a bit exaggerated. Next time, I'll release the C-level, no, D-level ninjutsu. Zanyu spit out seemingly unintentionally. Dasna stared blankly at the roaring fire dragon. It is hard to imagine that these three huge fire dragons were released by the 15-year-old boy beside him. The power of the ninja is really terrifying. Dasna swallowed secretly. Zionlin had already seen stars in his eyes and jumped in excitement. Master Zanyu, the breath of the enemy has disappeared, you can move on. The most fringed target has already ran away in fright. Zanyu glanced in the distance, and a playful smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Putting his hand on the red hair of Zionlin, Zanyu's tone seemed a little gentle. Let's go, fragrant phosphorus, pay attention to perception and don't miss a little bug. The fragrant phosphorus face turned red again, and I really enjoyed this reward from Zanyu. With my fragrant phosphorus, there won't be any small bugs that can be close to the sensing range. The country of Wave, deep in the dense forest. Inside the humble wooden house, entrenched a ninja who looked like an evil ghost. With short black hair, Kirigakure's ninja forehead protector wears leaning left. In the center of the forehead protector, there is a blade mark drawn by Kunao. This is a betrayal of Kirigakure. The lower half of his face and neck were wrapped in bandages, and he grinned with sharp teeth. Kirigakure's ghost, don't cut the peach ground again. Suddenly, a cold wind came out from the door. No longer lifted his head slightly, his tone was as cold as an evil spirit. White, your breath is disordered. The most important training for silent killing is the control of breath. Accompanied by the cold wind, a boy with long black hair wearing a Kirigakure mask. The forehead of the mask is marked by Kirigakure, and there is a swirling red area on the mouth. The two eyes were extremely small, as if they had seen everything through. With Bai's cold breath, it was like a ghost in the cold mist. Bai was reprimanded for a while without being cut, adjusted his breath, and his tone became calm and indifferent. If you don't cut the lord again, a new ninja has arrived in the country of Nami. The three of Jia, he, and Lu were killed in an instant. The opponent has a perception ninja. I don't dare to approach it rashly, but judging from the opponent's ninjutsu, he is a ninja who is very good at fire style. Sit up without slashing, by your right leg and place your right hand on your right knee. A sharp kunao hangs between the little finger of his right hand. Ninja who is good at fire style. For a moment, the three of Jia, he, and Lu, who already possessed Chinin's level, were still killed in an instant. Nami, a terrific ninja, is here. It is clear to the subordinates' abilities if they don't cut it anymore. Although only 3 ordinary Chinin, but here is a country of Poland, with natural geographical advantages. Whether it is water style or silent killing, it is easier than other places. Even if the opponent is Jonin, he can fight for a while. But now, these 3 Chinin were instantly killed by the opponent. In the ninja world, most of the ninjas who are good at fire style are in Konoha. Recently, there have been rumors in the ninja world that Konoha has 2 S-rank rebels, one is Uchiha Itaki and the other is Uchiha Zanyu. Both of them are very good at fire style. Without cutting the little fingers Kunao a circle, he slammed it at the target on the wall. This is the country of Poland, not the country of fire. Even if it is Konoha's S-rank rebel who killed me, it will have to pay a price. Call Shang Yetu and Mingtu, we will meet this fire style ninja. If he didn't grin and sneered, he spouted a stale air, as if the air had been condensed by the killing intent. Fire country coastline. The wealthy merchant Cardo, under the escort of the wandering samurai straw sandals and straw shoes, invited the Jonin team from Konoha to the merchant ship. This Jonin team is the team led by Sarutobi Asuma, the second son of Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is going to focus on cultivating and gaining prestige. Asuma was smoking a cigarette, followed by Yurihon, Kamaizuki Izumo, and Gangzite. It is a great honor to let 3rd Hokage's son come and perform the task himself. Cardo wore sunglasses and luxurious and sophisticated suit and leather shoes. When learning the identity of Asuma, Cardo was quite surprised. Although this is an S-level task, but to be able to hire 3rd Hokage's son, Cardo is very happy. the shadow of the famous tree of man. Although Kato is not a ninja, Kato does a lot with ninjas. Sarutobi Hiruzen, the strongest Hokage, is still heard. The strongest son of Hokage, that must also be very powerful. Spend the same money, invite a better ninja, such a cost-effective business. Carduo is very happy. Asuma puts both hands in Kabuto, looking like penultimate. Although, for a businessman like Cardo, Asuma, who had been a guardian of the 12 ninjas, looked down upon it. Especially the other party only showed surprise because of the name Hokage's son. However, there is Ziriong around. Asuma also doesn't mind being the son of Hokage. Men always like to show extraordinary ability when pursuing women. Official second-generation ninjas like Asuma can't avoid this habit. Mr. Cardo is Kanaha's distinguished guest, so naturally I, Kanaha's elite jonin, will entertain him. My subordinate is not very accustomed to boating on the water, please arrange a better room. Asuma looked generous and decent, gentlemanlike manners, even with a beard on his face, looked very attractive. In order to put on such an image, Asuma studied for a long time before leaving the village. Secretly caught a ray of different colors in Shirihong's eyes. Asuma suddenly felt as if she was smearing honey on her heart. Master Ninja, take a rest at the old man's house tonight. Dasna respectfully invited Zanyu and Xionlin into the courtyard. After seeing that Zanyu killed the 3 rebels in an instant, Dasna no longer dared to brag like a boat. The cows in the ordinary population seemed to be very ordinary and even a little ridiculous to the ninja's ears. Although, Zanyu and Phosphorus didn't think like this, but Dasna automatically filled the thoughts of Zanyu and Phosphorus. Jinbo, here is a guest. As soon as the voice fell, a beautiful woman who was in her early 20s turned out of the inner room. Master Ninja, this is my daughter Jinba. Jinbo, prepare something for Master Ninja, and then vacate 2 more rooms. Zanyu glanced, and cast a look at Xionlin. The incense Phosphorus understood, Kagura's eyes opened, and the surrounding movement was in the range of perception. Is your daughter alone at home? Dasna nodded. The old woman passed away early, and I was often outside again. Most of the time, Jinbo was alone at home. Xionlin opened his eyes. Master Zanyu, there is nothing unusual around. Zanyu nodded slightly. In this time period, there are still 5 to 6 years to go before the plot mission of the Nation of Waves. Only Jinbo is the only one, which makes sense. Night fell. Aroma Phosphorus fell into a deep sleep in the drowsiness. Zanyu sat alone on the roof. The Tang Sword Suzaku held his right hand and stood in the gap of the roof tiles. On the flame-patterned wine gourd on the right hand, a wine-red ribbon is floating in the wind. Zanyu is waiting. Wait for the expected ninja to appear. Of the 4 rebels in the day, 3 died and 1 ran away. The remaining rebels will never give up. Those who can be rebels are cruel and decisive ninjas. The heavy wine dispelled the cold wind from the sea. Far away. No longer Jean, Bai, and yet Mingtu, the 2 brothers looked at Dasna's quiet little courtyard. Head of industry, are you sure that the new ninja lived in the old man's house in Dasna? The head of the industry said with a hoarse voice and respectfully replied, it won't be wrong if you don't cut the lord again. In the afternoon, I asked the surrounding villagers, do not cut a gesture. Yetu and Mingtu lurked in the night, slowly approaching Dasna's courtyard. White, you are responsible for supporting, I will meet that ninja. At this time, he didn't cut it again, although he didn't behead the broadsword. But if you don't become famous for its silent killing technique, you don't use a conspicuous weapon such as a broken knife and a big knife. If you don't cut it with Loquat Juzo, it feels like a conflicting bug. When Pipa Shizang died, Itaka joined Akatsuki, but Kimimaro and Bai did not look like a teenager when they met. Bai nodded slightly, raised his right hand, and went into the dark. As soon as Yetu and Mingta sneaked into the small courtyard, a cold killing intent locked the 2 of them. Even the ninja who survived Kirigakure's brutal graduation exam, Karma and Minta couldn't help trembling at this moment. On the roof, Karma and Hautu are like enemies. The forward lurking technique that aroused pride seemed very clumsy in front of the young man in front of him. The corner of Zanyu's mouth curled, and a pair of cold eyes scanned the Karma and Mingtu in the courtyard. It really was Kirigakure's rebellious forbearance. Zanyu has no interest in these 2 little ghosts. Clouds of mist began to fill. The real goal is close. It's mist shinobi technique again, it's really boring. Zanyu did not release fire style. This place releases fire style, and it is estimated that Dasna's small courtyard can be burned down. Anyway, if he lives here, he burns the owner's courtyard without saying any greetings, then Zanyu has become extremely vicious. The fog is getting thicker and thicker. A phantom approached silently. Suddenly, the sharp shuriken refracted the cold light, cruelly and ruthlessly shot at Zanyu sitting still in the mist. Puff, this is the sound of a shuriken piercing into the human body. No longer secretly happy. The sound will not deceive. This is the confidence to never cut. It was almost the instant the sound appeared. Kiwa made a circle on his little finger, and moved to the back of Zanyu without cutting another body flicker technique. It's done! However, At the next moment, the pupils who did not cut again flickered in horror. Cheated. The fog gradually dissipated. Tangdeo Suzaku hung on the neck of no more cuts, so that no more cuts would not dare to act rashly. Sometimes the sound can be deceiving. Good meeting, Kirigakure Ghost. Don't cut the peach ground. Don't cut back and endure the restless emotions in your heart. One move. With just one move, he was counter-killed by the boy in front of him. Where is this young man sacred? Suddenly, his pupils trembling slightly, his eyes saw the fan logo on Zanyu's clothes. This forehead protector, and this fan, you are Konoha's Uchiha clan. Uchiha Itaki, or Uchiha Zanyu? Powerful fire style. Be able to see through the silent killing technique with one move to counteract it. Konoha's forehead protector, Uchiha clan fan half sleeves. These factors are mixed together, and without subconsciously slashing, he will connect the boy in front of him with Konoha's 2S rank rebels. There is amazement in the surprise. If he didn't cut himself off the ghost, he was defeated so cleanly for the first time. Unexpectedly, hiding in this country, you can also hear my name. That genocide guy is no longer worthy to call him Uchiha. Today's Uchiha is only me, Uchiha Zanyu. There was a vague killing intent in Zanyu's eyes. If he was swept away by this killing intent, he suddenly felt a sense of fear that could not be concealed. Don't be afraid of death again. He once killed the same graduate with one person, and won the title of ghost in Kirigakurambu. How could he be a ninja afraid of death? However, this fear doesn't matter to not cut the investigation of life and death again. It seems to be an involuntary fear that originated from deep in my heart. This makes no longer feel shocked. Forcibly endure the fear in his heart, without grinning, try to keep the demeanor of the ghost as much as possible. Even if you don't know why you are afraid, you don't want to show timidity in front of Zanyu if you don't cut it. Uchiha Zanyu of Konoha, what do you plan to do next? Kill me or let me go? Zanyu retracted the knife and scabbed it back, with a slight compliment in his tone. Courage is good. Become my subordinate, don't cut it anymore. Don't cut it for a moment, and then laughed. Uchiha Zanyu, are you kidding me? You are Konoha's S-rank rebel, I am Kirigakure's S-rank rebel, you let me be your subordinate? Zanyu throws a small scroll. Broken knife. Decapitated broad knife appeared in his hand. Become my subordinate, this knife is yours. The laughter that did not cut came to an abrupt end. He stared at the decapitated broadsword closely, with surprise and doubt in his eyes. This is a broken knife. How can the decapitating knife be in your hands? Zanyu's mouth twitched, as if to say something very ordinary. There is a guy named Loquat Juzo who raised a knife to me, so, I will kill him. Loquat Tenzo, one of the 7 former ninja swords, the owner of the broken sword, the beheaded sword. Because I raised the knife, I killed it without cutting down. He took a breath, and immediately recognized Zanyu's decisive killing. It has nothing to do with the enemy or me, it's just a decisive and natural appreciation for Zanyu. Why did you choose me? He didn't cut his head anymore, he didn't receive the beheaded sword, but asked bluntly. Because you have the value to be my subordinate, a ghost, and the boy next to you who has the body of ice, blood, and bounds. I am even more surprised if I don't cut it again. White blood succession boundary, this ninja boundary, no third person will know about it except me. How did you know? When I met Bai for the first time, I never saw Bai's blood succession boundary again. But after that, anyone who has seen Bai's blood succession limit ability are dead. Even Mingtu and Karma, the 2 subordinates who followed Kirigakure all the way, have never seen Bai Swejixian. I have my way, I won't cut it anymore. If you refuse, I will treat you as if you haven't been here today. Of course, you have to leave both hands in order to leave. Zanyu's tone was cold and unpleasant, but there was a frightening deterrent. If you agree, letting you go back to be a Mizukage is not too difficult. When Mizukage, do not take a step back subconsciously. Staring at Zanyu with surprise. Uchiha Zanyu, I don't understand what you mean. Zanyu tilted his head slightly, with a playful tone. It doesn't matter whether I understand it or not. I have limited patience and I am not very good at reasoning with others. If you want to understand, you will understand later. Now, you can tell me your choice. No longer cut. His eyes become cold, the inner choice is constantly arguing. Surrender, or die. These are 2 simple but difficult choices. If you don't cut your heart, it seems that 2 little people are arguing fiercely. 1 minute later, he won't cut his knees again. Kirigakure betrayed Shinobu, and Dai will not be cut again, and he is willing to follow the adults. If you don't cut it, you don't want to die. The dream has not been realized, and you cannot die in this place. Even if you want to lower your arrogant head, surrender a betrayal from Konoha. Zanyu took a sip of strong wine, stood up, and looked down from above. If you don't cut it anymore, I know what you are thinking. I will not be naive enough to think that you will truly surrender. What I want is your value. As a subordinate, the value of being a tool. Warning once, I hate betrayal. The filial Sunitake and Sarutobi Hiruzen's behavior of stabbing a knife in the back of the Konoha executives made Zanyu very jealous of betrayal, although, adding no longer to the subordinates is just taking advantage of its inherent value. However, if not Jean Ruo has the slightest intention of betrayal, Zanyu's Tang sword Suzaku will cut down the head that will not be cut again without hesitation. In the last sentence, Zanyu's killing intent is directly locked and will not be cut. That kind of shock that resembled the arrival of the Kun Lord in Hell once again made Nosevere feel involuntarily frightened. He took a deep breath, and then grinned again. Master Zanyu is frank enough. As a tool, I have the consciousness to be a tool. No longer slash to hide the fierce light under the pupil. Surrender is just a stopgap measure. If Zanyu no longer has the qualifications to become a master, he will not hesitate to wave the beheading knife in his hand if he does not agree. Even this knife was a gift from Zanyu. Tools also need a strong master. If Zanyu becomes too weak, he won't have the patience to become a tool in the hands of a weak master if he doesn't cut it. Rectify your subordinates and set off tomorrow to Kirigakure. Without stopping for a moment, Zanyu immediately thought of what Zanyu had just said. Even if you become a Mizukage, is it impossible? Seeing the doubt about not cutting it again, Zanyu explained it more rarely. The Namibia is too small. I need a bigger village as a place to stay. As for whether Kirigakure agrees, it doesn't matter. If you don't agree, kill all those who oppose it. Lang Li's killing intent caused no longer to cut into fear again. Go to Kirigakure single-handedly, and kill all those who disagree. This courage. If in the early years, this guy is Kirigakure's person again, maybe it's really worthy of me not to follow him again. Don't doubt Zanyu's ability anymore. A sneak attack with superb silent killing skills can be counter-killed in an instant. No longer Cut has already agreed with Zanyu's power. Kirigakure, no one can use such a powerful force. Even the Three Tails Jinchuriki, the current 4th Mizukage Yagura, can't do it. Don't cut. A grin again. I understand. I'm going to rectify the subordinates now. No longer entrenched in the nation of waves, he was originally accumulating strength, waiting for an opportunity to counterattack Kirigakure and slaughter the 4th Mizukage who had fallen into madness himself. Zanyu didn't worry that Nubujin would run away after leaving. As long as he is not stupid, there will be no such stupid behavior. Zanyu has clearly told him that he will go to Kirigakure if he doesn't cut it. Then as Hein wants to counterattack Kirigakure without cutting, even if he escapes, he will inevitably have a second meeting with Zanyu. But the second time, it was a mortal game. Far away, Bai appeared from the darkness. He glanced at the Karma and Mingta behind him again. His eyes fell on the beheading knife that was on his shoulders again, and Bai asked in a low voice, "Don't cut your lord again, this knife?" "Don't explain it indifferently." Broken sword. Decapitated sword, one of Kirigakure's 7 ninja swords. Bai, go back to rectify the subordinates, and follow Master Zanyu tomorrow to Kirigakure. Lord Zanyu? Bai was taken aback, his eyes filled with surprise. If you don't cut your lord again, what's the matter? Go out and kill individuals. After returning, those who admire will become someone else's subordinates if they don't kill adults? It's ridiculous. Although Bai is very talented and not bad in fighting skills, he still can't understand why the arrogant no-stop lord would become someone else's subordinate. Without stopping, he explained 2 more sentences. Uchiha Zanyu, Konoha's S-rank rebel. Now, I and you, during this period of time, are Uchiha Zanyu subordinates. Don't cut it again without showing too much emotion. Whether it's the Karma head or the white head, it's a tool in the hands of not cutting it at this time. For tools, there is no need to explain too much. The reason why Bai's question was answered was simply because Bai's tool was more comfortable than other subordinates. Bai took a breath, and resisted the suspicion in his heart. If he didn't want to say anything in detail, Bai didn't ask more. Early the next morning, a merchant ship docked in Poland. Cardo gave Asuma the map of the country of waves. Asuma Jonin, the betrayal of Nami. I beg you. After I have completed the establishment of the shipping company here, I will definitely come to Konoha in person and give Third Hokage a big gift. The little eyes under Cardo's sunglasses flickered cunningly. Asuma glanced at the map, and then handed it to Yurihong, who answered with confidence and courtesy, "Mr. Cardo, you can just wait on the boat. It's just a trivial group of rebellious forbearance, it won't take much time." Watching Asuma's group disembark and leave, Cardo's small eyes flashed a little triumphantly. Let Konoha's ninja fight the Nami country's rebels for a while, and then take the opportunity to subdue this group of rebels. I really am a business genius. Izumo, Zisha, you are connected to be in charge of the outpost. The other party is suspected to be Kirigakure's betrayal. Kirigakure's ninja is good at silent assassination, don't be careless. With a cigarette in his mouth, Asuma arranged tactics calmly and gracefully, then walked side by side with Yurihong. In Asuma's mind, the rebellious forbearance of Nami country is destined to be a tool for cultivating Yurihong's favor. For strength, Asuma has enough confidence. After all, Konoha is the elite jonin who can be ranked. Except for those of the older generation, very few. Shinayu Izumo and Gangzite looked at each other. and wittily opened the distance between Asuma and Yurihong, 3 kilometers away. No longer cut the already reorganized subordinates, standing neatly in front of Zanyu. In addition to the 2 brothers Bai and Yetamingtu, there are also 5 Kirigakure rebels. These are the subordinates who have been following after failing to assassinate Mizukage in the past. Originally there were 3, but Zanyu gave them a second. Suddenly, Xianlin opened his eyes and reminded Master Zanyu, in the direction of the country of fire, for ninjas have arrived. According to Chakra's judgment, the prediction is 1 Jonin and 3 Chinin. Xianlin has been able to distinguish between ninjas and ordinary people with the eyes of Kagura. Not only that, but you can also roughly judge the opponent's level based on the chakra volume. Without cutting it again, he grinned and sneered, 1 Jonin, 3 Chinin, this is the standard configuration of Konohagakure's regular missions. That fellow Kardo really went to Konoha to release a mission. Konoha's ninja. Kardo, a trace of killing intent flashed in Zanyu's eyes. If you don't cut it again, this team of Konoha's ninjas will be handed over to you. As for Kardo, grab it. Kirigakure is short of money. Cards are rich. Now that he is ready to settle in Kirigakure, Zanyu has to spend money to cultivate his power. And Carduo is a good choice. As for ninjas that cannot attack civilians, I've become a betrayer, and I'm still thinking about what I'm doing. Moreover, Kardo is not doing a serious business. Without cutting the corners of his mouth, he showed a playful smile. It is normal to deal with Konoha shinobi. It is a hostile relationship. But grab more cards. This is something that I dare not do without cutting it. Even if it is rebellious ninja, it is necessary to undertake the task. If you kill all your employers, there will be no tasks to undertake. Don't cut any more and no subordinates. 1 Jonin and 3 Chinin can be dealt with without cutting one person. The fog is permeated. There is an early perception of the incense phosphorus. You don't have to get too close if you don't cut it, and release the mist shinobi technique in advance. Strange, the fog is getting thicker and thicker. Shinayu Izumo and Gangzisha stopped. Captain Asuma, something is wrong. Kamaizuki Izumo had a solemn expression, and returned to Asuma with Gangzite. Asuma was dangling a cigarette, taking it easy. The smell of chakra in the mist, oh, just mist shinobi technique. Set up the seal, take the smoke, and breathe in. All in one go. Wind style. Great breakthrough. The strong wind cleared the mist, and Asuma took the smoke back into his mouth. Regarding this kind of fog, Asuma, who is good at wind style, doesn't care at all. Suddenly, a whistling sound sounded hurriedly. Asuma's face changed, and he screamed, squat down. The left-hand Fiian slammed a curve, and flew the decapitated big knife that was spinning. Red, are you okay? Even during the battle, Asuma did not forget to care about the safety of Yurihong. Although it was a little deliberate, the sound of not cutting off interrupted this deliberate heroic rescue scene. The ninja of Konoha, the badge of the 12 ninja guards of the country of fire. It looks like you are the son of Konoha's third Hokage, Sarutobi Asuma. No longer stand on the beheaded sword. His tone is cold and ferocious. You are very lucky, because you will be the first enemy to be beheaded after this uncle gets the beheading sword. Asuma's gaze also became cold, but his tone was unchanged. Kirigakure's betrayal. The ghost will not be cut again. I have read your information. It's a pity, you are not my opponent. Asuma made a gesture, and Yurihong, Kamaizuki Izumo, and Gangzite quickly formed their formation. After a glance, Asuma was faintly excited. Want to prove the charm of a man in front of a woman, and kill the famous and powerful enemy in the enemy village is a very good way. Asuma holds Fiian. The specially built chakra weapon can transmit Asuma's wind attribute chakra. It's really arrogant. Without a cold cry, he appeared on Asuma's right in the next instant. Although it was only the first time to use the decapitation broadsword, there was no sense of unfamiliarity if he didn't cut it again. The horror of ghosts, let you, Hokage-san, feel it seriously. The other side. Zanyu waited impatiently. Deal with 1 Jonin, 3 Chinin, and you haven't come back even if you don't cut it. Zanyu said impatiently, hearing the ears of Kirigakure's rebels while Beihi Yetamingta waited. His scalp was tingling. 1 Jonin, 3 Chinin. This is already a very strong elite team. The new boss still hates that it is too slow to stop cutting? Although complaining in his heart, no one dared to speak. Not only the 3 dead companions, but the young man in front of him was given a second by fire style. Even if he didn't cut it again, he was countered by one move. Powerful is awe-inspiring. These unruly Kirigakure rebellious, one by one is incredibly well-behaved. Fragrant phosphorus, come with me. Zanyu mentioned Tangdeo Suzaku, and was impatient with the speed at which he would not cut. And the looming killing intent in his heart also made Zanyu's emotions explode. Bai let the others stay behind and followed Zanyu. It will take too long to not cut, and Bai feels a little worried. Although, now the new leader has become Zanyu. However, for not cutting, Bai still regarded it as a reliance in his heart. The decapitated broadsword in Shuang Fiian collided fiercely. the mutual pull of water style and fire style. One is the ghost of Kirigakure, and the other is the son of third Hokage. Both of them are the elites of their own ninja village. They will meet Liang Kei when they meet their opponents. The ghost of Kirigakure, it seems that you are about to be unable to swing the big knife in your hand. Asuma's tone was playful. Xuan Fiyin is a chakra weapon, lightweight. But the broken blade, the decapitated broadsword is a heavyweight weapon. The longer it takes, the more physical energy it consumes. Don't grin again. Suddenly turned around and slashed towards the Shirihong trio. Damn B asterisk 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 D. Asuma was shocked. A Shushin stood in front of Shirihong. You have seen something wrong in your eyes. This woman, you seem to like it, Sarutobi Asuma. During the battle, I still think about being handsome. Kanaha's Jonin is really naive. Asuma was a bit embarrassed when he was told not to cut his inner thoughts. At this time, I saw Ziri Hunji and drink. Magic. Tree bound to kill. The eyes that didn't cut anymore suddenly trembled. This woman turned out to be a ninja from the illusion system. Asuma kicked it and took a deep breath. Fire style. Ashes burn. The hot soot will no longer be covered. Asuma's tone is very brisk. Good cooperation, Red. Asuma was secretly proud, but only revealed a slight flaw, which made this ghost man fooled. Ghost? Oh, but so. It's just a stepping stone to my Asuma's fame, and I can complete such a tacit cooperation with Hong. Suddenly, a cold and biting killing intent came from behind. Asuma shuddered and turned around quickly. Xuan Fiyin in his hands crossed his chest. Who? As soon as the voice fell, a handsome young man appeared from the forest. Sarutobi Asuma, I didn't expect to meet you here. That old man in your family, it is estimated that the white-haired man will give away the black-haired man again. A cold and mocking voice sounded. Zanyu looked at Asuma's eyes, which had become cold. It is not a joke to let the Sarutobi clan annihilate. As soon as I saw Zanyu, Asuma was like an enemy. Red, Izumo, Zisha, defensive formation. Although Asuma is very confident when facing no more cuts. However, the young man in front of him had to make Asuma put up his guard. Zanyu glanced at the red trio behind Asuma. Today, I only kill Asuma. The rest, get out. Shirihong held Kunao in her hand. Even though her aura was a little disturbed, she still resisted the panic. Don't underestimate Kanaha's ninja. It is impossible for us to leave our companions. Zanyu plunged the scabbard into the ground and slowly drew out the Tang sword Suzaku. Indeed, Kanaha's ninja will not leave his companions. Because Kanaha's ninja will only aim the butcher knife at his companions, just like Sarutobi Hiruzen, for selfishness, destroying the Uchiha clan. Shirihong was taken aback. Not only Yurihong, Shinayu Izumo and Gangzite were equally surprised. They are different from Asuma. All they know are the reasons announced by Sarutobi Hiruzen. It is impossible to know the real reason for the extermination of the Uchiha clan in their capacity. Asuma secretly said something bad and roared. Uchiha Zanyu, don't quibble here and confuse the audience. The Uchiha clan is an exterminator of Uchiha Itaki. What does it have to do with Lord Hokage? If you want to fight, you will fight. Today, I will take revenge on my elder brother and sister-in-law. Vengeance? Zanyu sneered, his tone mocking. If you want to talk about the word revenge, you Sarutobi Asuma, you don't have any qualifications. The fire attribute chakra is imported, and the blade of the Tang sword Suzaku is covered with a layer of fiery flames. To destroy the hatred of my clan, use your life today to charge a little interest from the old guy Sarutobi Hiruzen, the other side. Don't cut a little bit ashamed. It was calculated by Asuma just now. If it hadn't released the water barrier at a critical moment, it would have been burnt by the ashes. Rao was so embarrassed if he didn't cut it. Don't kill the lord again. Bai watched with concern, and then retreated to Xionlin's side. Hey, let this uncle be so embarrassed. The tone of no more cuts is ferocious, and the anger is not concealed. Can't beat Zanyu, that's a gap in strength like a chasm. But being suppressed by Asuma makes it very uncomfortable for the arrogant to not cut. Insert the decapitating knife on the ground. Although I really wanted to cut Asuma into 2 parts by myself, Zanyu took over the battlefield without cutting any knowledge. At this time, Zanyu's murderous aura seemed to materialize because of his anger. Cold and cruel. Master Zanyu's chakra, so cold. Xionlin was trembling a little. Zanyu's chakra has always been the first object of fragrant phosphorus to perceive. Only when you perceive Zanyu's chakra, will aromatic phosphorus have a sense of security. However, the current Zanyu, but fragrant phosphorus is trembling. Although, Sherinan is still studying the pupil technique against Izanaki in retreat. However, even if Sherinan is not turned on, Zanyu's combat effectiveness is also far better than Asuma's level. Sheringan's blackened talent is a passive permanent increase. Regardless of whether Sherinan is turned on, the increase will not change. Asuma secretly swallowed a cold breath. Zanyu's aura and killing intent are too strong. Even though Asuma claims to have experienced many battles, he has experienced the tempering of his heart while guarding the 12 ninjas. At this time, I couldn't help but feel the trembling from deep in my heart. Too passive, we must actively attack. Asuma has the wisdom and calmness of Jonin, and he understands that under Zanyu's killing intent, if he can't take the initiative, he can only be weakened step by step. Behind Asuma, Kamizuki Izumo and Gangzite were already unsteady. They are just two Chunin. Although they have the reputation of the Konoha Gate God, they are only two not outstanding Chunin. Only Yurihong could bear the killing intent of war. After all, Yurihong, who is good at illusion, is better than ordinary ninjas in the cultivation of spiritual power. On Shuangfiian, the sharp and whispering wind attribute chakra is covered. Chakra knife. Shinichi text. The use of this high-level wind attribute chakra is Asuma's famed stunt. The chakra wind blade on Shuangfiian, which cuts iron like mud, can easily destroy rocks. Asuma bowed slightly. Like a bloodthirsty wolf, it rushed towards Zanyu swiftly and fiercely. Physical skills. Spikes. Slash in a blink of an eye. Move fast like lightning. Asuma concentrated on performing this powerful physical skill with all his strength. With this trick, even hard marble can be cut easily. Uchiha Zanyu, my wind style, but restrain your fire style. His mind turned sharply, and Asuma's mouth showed a successful smile. Between chakras of different attributes, there is attribute restraint. Asuma's Shuangfiian is wind. Zanyu's Tang Sword Suzaku is fire. Fire suppresses the wind. However, the wind of Shuangfiian is the increase of weapons after nature transformation, which can minimize this restraint effect. This is Asuma's confidence. Facing Asuma, who was hunting like a wolf, Zanyu raised his right hand. The speed is just a little bit faster than Asuma's sprint speed. If it is slow motion, you can see it. Zanyu was only expressionless, slowly raised Tang Deo Suzaku, and then chopped at Asuma. But in the eyes of bystanders such as No More Cut, White, and Shirihong, Zanyu's movement of raising the knife was not captured at all. For a moment, it's not even a blink of an eye. The huge blade flames are rising to the sky. Asuma sprinted like lightning, her pupils were full of confidence. This is so swift and unavoidable. Whether it is speed or timing, it is perfect without any slots. Even predicted any actions that Asuma might react. It completely blocked Asuma's retreat. There is only one way for Asuma, and that is positive resistance. Zanyu's fire. Asuma can't stop it. Cut it off with a single blow. Asuma's right arm was cut off in an instant, and the high-temperature flame scorched the wound of the broken arm in an instant. It was almost after Asuma's howl. Zanyu's voice faintly sounded, cremation with one cut. Captain Asuma. Shirihong exclaimed. The change is too fast. The battle was over almost in an instant. Asuma cried out in pain, and broke his right arm shoulder to shoulder. The broken right arm was directly burned by the flames, and soon became a piece of scorched earth. Kneeling on the ground in pain, the burning sensation from the wound on his right arm rushed directly to his chest. It was as if the internal organs were scorched by the scorching flame. Izumo, Zisha, save people. Compared to Shinayu Izumo and Gangzite, who had been trembling with fright, Yurihong's ninja qualities seemed to be stronger. After all, he will be able to pass the Jonin exam in a few years, and he will be with Kakashi, Might Guy, and Asuma. Become Konoha Jonin 4, a fierce man who raised the 8 values of Konoha Jonin. If it weren't for the pitiful little power in chakra, only an astonishing 4, it wouldn't have become a marginalized illusion Jonin. Illusory skills. 3 Wonders Sakura. Shinayu Izumo and Gangzisha were reminded by Yurihong, and they suddenly seemed to have a backbone. Water style. Shui Yi takes the original. Summoning technique. Isaho's great stick. Shoot together, chain. 2 teeth cut. Fancy attack. Shinayu Izumo and Gangzisha fight fiercely, but the attack power is low and pitiful. Even Gangzisha's weapon that looked the same as Three Tails' blind eyes, only had the effect of bluffing. In front of Zanyu's speed, the two attacked like a child's pinch. On the contrary, it was Yurihong's illusion, which had a slight effect on Zanyu. Keenly saw a trace of confusion in Zanyu's eyes. Shirihong secretly rejoiced, and rushed up with Kyowu. Zanyu was slightly surprised. Although Sharinan is not used, with Zanyu's current mental power, it is difficult to be affected by illusion. However, Shirihong did this. Without Sharinan, illusion can be used to such an extent. You really are a genius who impresses me, Shirihong. Lift your feet. Shinayu Izumo and Gangzisha were kicked off instantly. On the other hand, Yurihong was clasped by Zanyu's arms with his backhand. Illusory technique. Sakura Nami technique. Shirihong's struggling strength poured out like a flood that burst a bank. The double eyelids seemed to be crushed by 2 mountains. But in a moment, he fell into a deep sleep. Red. At this time, Asuma's anxious exclamation sounded. With this red sound, Asuma's blood surged again, and the burning sensation of the internal organs became more intense. The harder you struggle, the faster you die. Sarutobi Asuma, don't waste your effort, you have been declared dead after you were shot by my cremation. Zanyu embraced the unconscious Yuri Hong in his arms, and leaned his nose provocatively. There are too few people in the Uchiha clan. It just so happens that you sent me a illusion genius. I'm welcome, Sarutobi Asuma. Asuma's eyes were splitting, looking at the evening red in Zanyu's arms. He wanted to spit out the fire even more. However, Asuma wanted to open her mouth. It felt like fire was breathing in her throat. When the words reached the lips, there was no sound. Zanyu slowly inserted the tang sword Suzaku back into the scabbard, with a playful and cold tone. Sarutobi Asuma, because we were once Konoha shinobi, I have deliberately delayed your death. If you are fast enough, you should be able to return to Konoha. Of course, you are also very likely to be treated. It's life or death, so I'm looking forward to Konoha's medical ninja, whether there is enough level. Taking out the kunao of Yuri Hong's ninja bag, Zanyu made a blade mark on Yuri Hong's forehead protector. As for Shiri Hong, like me from now on, she will be rebellious. Another hot breath came to his throat. Asuma fell into a coma, and fell down. Don't cut anymore, carrying the decapitating knife, and stepped forward. Master Zanyu, won't you cut this guy's head down? I heard that this guy's head is very valuable. Don't hang up in the underground gold exchange anymore, no Asuma's bounty. After all, the bounty unit of the ninja world, Asuma's reputation is very high in the underground gold exchange. Zanyu carried Shiri Hong on his shoulders, the corner of his mouth twitched, and an evil smile appeared. If you want money, someone has more money. It is a pity not to cut. But never cut down on Asuma's head without making his own way. Although I don't understand why Zanyu deliberately left Asuma a sigh of relief. But those who don't cut their sense of interest are not nosy. Captain Asuma. After Zanyu left, Shinayu Izumo and Gangzisha struggled to get up. As soon as his hand touched Asuma, he felt a scorching heat. Gangzisha put his hand under Asuma's snort. There is still a breath, return to Konoha immediately. On the merchant ship of Cardo on the coast of Namibia. Without slashing, he slashed the wandering samurai's straw sandals and straw shoes that guarded Cardo. With a kick, Cardo kicked to the side of the ship. Don't kick to death, Zanyu reminded slightly. Without a grin again, he lifted Carduo, who was holding his stomach. Don't worry, I have spare energy, and soon I will be able to torture everything this guy knows. After a while, Cardo's body was thrown into the sea. Leave a small boat, except for the boatman, the rest are killed. For Cardo's subordinates, Zanyu has no mercy. Zanyu made a seal, separated a shadow clone, and then became a boatman. Leaving a small boat, pretending to be a boatman, is just to allow Kamizuki Izumo and Katetsu to send Asuma back to Konoha. Go to Kirigakure. Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen sits leisurely in Hokage's office. The surrounding umbu has been deliberately arranged outside by Sarutobi Hiruzen. On the table, it is a crystal ball. Inside the crystal ball are some pictures collected by Sarutobi Hiruzen. The telescope technique uses a special investigation ninjutsu derived from the barrier that covers Konoha. Except for Sarutobi Hiruzen, no other ninja has this privilege. Without internal and external troubles, Sarutobi Hiruzen's life has become very leisurely. Live a life of old age like a fairy every day. Suddenly, the door was pushed open, and a green-skinned watermelon head appeared in the office. Master Hokage, something has happened. Asuma is dying. The loud voice made Sarutobi Hiruzen almost smash the crystal ball. A flash of shame in his eyes, Sarutobi Hiruzen said in an angry manner, Might Guy. What nonsense are you talking about here? Asuma is not in the village now. Might Guy glanced at the crystal ball, and with quick eyesight, he keenly scanned the picture on the crystal ball. It seems that it is a certain bathroom? Throwing the doubts out of his mind, Might Guy hurriedly said, Hokage-sama, I was on a mission in the land of fire, and I ran into Kamizuki Izumo and Kankatetsu, and Asuma, who was seriously injured and unconscious. In Sarutobi Hiruzen's mind, it was like a time bomb exploded. The brief blank made Sarutobi Hiruzen a little unstable. How can it be? Where is Asuma? Like an angry lion, Might Guy was taken aback. Yes, in the hospital. With a scream, Sarutobi Hiruzen, a body flicker technique, disappeared in the office. Might Guy secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Master Hokage is too scary. What is this? Might Guy walked to the crystal ball on the table. Immediately, Might Guy was shocked to his feet. It turned out to be female. Sarutobi Hiruzen was in a hurry and forgot to release the telescope technique. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't know what non-human brain circuits will be operated by Might Guy. Anxiously rushed to the hospital, Sarutobi Hiruzen's aura was chilling. Fire, Lord Hokage? Where is Asuma? Severe operating room. In the critical operating room, the medical ninja was helpless. Asuma's injury is too serious. On the outside, there were no other injuries except for the broken right arm, but inside, the temperature is incredibly high. It's incredible that you can survive this situation. Squad leader of Hanfang, what should I do? Except for Tsunade-sama, this kind of injury is impossible for us to heal. Han Fang frowned. Although, he is now the monitor of the medical class. But that's the taller one among the short ones. There is no cure for Asuma's injury. A cold chill blew in. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is stern, faintly angry, as if it might explode at any time. Why didn't you get medical treatment? With a cold drink, the medical ninjas knelt down in terror. Hokage-sama, please forgive us for nothing we can do. Asuma Jonen's injury, no one can heal except Tsunade-sama. Han Fang lowered his head, afraid to meet Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen is different from the kindness of the day. This made Han Fang feel shuddering. Waste. Without Tsunade, wouldn't you be able to save people? What did you do with so much medical funding every year? Sarutobi Hiruzen is furious. Tsunade. It's as if without Tsunade, none of Konoha's medical ninjas are level. At this moment, a joking voice sounded from the window. Third Hokage, long time no see. You are still satisfied with the gift I gave you. Sarutobi Hiruzen's pupils changed in an instant, and his tone became even colder. Uchiha Zanyu, you dare to appear in Konoha? Sarutobi Hiruzen roared. The surrounding Umbu pulled out the Umbu short blades behind them one after another, and surrounded Zanyu. I ignored the surrounding Umbu. Zanyu chuckled, and put his right hand on his left forehead. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Konoha is for me, come if you want, and leave if you want to go. With this group of Umbu, what threat can it pose to me? Speaking of which, you have to thank me. If it weren't for me to escort you all the way, your son might not be alive now. Sarutobi Hiruzen clenched his fists. With one look, the three Umbu rushed to Zanyu. Although it is only a shadow clone, in addition to its low damage tolerance, shadow clone needs to consume chakra all the time to maintain it. The level of ninjutsu, physique, and illusion is not much different from the main body. Even without the Tang sword Suzaku in his hand, Zanyu's physical skills cannot be resisted by only three Umbus. Don't let these little bugs come and die, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Zanyu chuckled and pointed to Asuma. I didn't come to fight with you today, I just came to give you a big gift and appreciate art by the way. At this time, Asuma's body gradually turned red. Body temperature is getting higher and higher. Sarutobi Hiruzen was taken aback, and shouted at the kneeling medical ninja, what are you doing in a daze? Save people. One of the medical ninjas is a ninja of the Hyaga clan. As soon as Byakugan opened, Asuma's body was in full view. Immediately, the medical ninja stepped back in horror. Fire, Lord Hokage, Asuma, it's going to explode. As soon as the voice fell, Asuma was like the person controlled by the blood dragon eye in the true biography of Suzuki. Bursts of flames appeared. Sarutobi Hiruzen's pupils became very narrow in an instant. Water style. Water barrier. There was a bang, like thunder on the ground. The intensive operating room where Asuma was located burst open. When the water curtain fell, Sarutobi Hiruzen's anger rang again. Uchiha Zanyu, the old man is going to kill you. The shuriken slammed towards Zanyu, turning into nearly 100 shurikens halfway through. Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique. An afterimage avoided the covering blow of the shuriken Shadow Clone. Zanyu held the Umbu short blade that he picked up and approached Sarutobi Hiruzen close. In a hand-to-hand battle like lightning, Zanyu's mouth showed a hint of sarcasm. Chakra doesn't seem to be enough. Zanyu's shadow clone went all the way from Nami to Konoha and lasted a few days. Chakra consumes a lot. Fighting with Umbu and Sarutobi Hiruzen will consume more chakra. Thinking of this, Zanyu gave up his plan to continue fighting with Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, the original mission of this shadow clone is not to fight. A secret seal was completed quietly. Zanyu's tone was cold and murderous. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you ninja of the Sarutobi clan, it is best not to appear in the ninja world. Otherwise, I will see one, kill one. Finally, I'll give you another small gift. Under Sarutobi Hiruzen's surprised eyes, Zanyu's body suddenly began to swell. The clone blasts. Caught off guard, Sarutobi Hiruzen can only protect the vitals. The strong impact of the clone blasting directly knocked Sarutobi Hiruzen into flight. Even the wall behind has a hideous crack. Master Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen spat out 2 mouthfuls of old blood, and his eyes were covered with bloodshot eyes. Uchiha Zanyu, the old man vowed to kill you. Shadow Clone dissipated. The memory of Shadow Clone quickly reached Zanyu's mind. Vow to kill me? Oh, Sarutobi Hiruzen old man, you are not qualified. Zanyu's eyes were cold. No matter how angry Sarutobi Hiruzen roars, it can't change the result of Asuma's death. Sarutobi Hiruzen's direct line, it seems that there is only one left. It seems, called Sarutobi Konohamaru? Cut grass and roots, Zanyu will not be kind because of Konohamaru. The Uchiha clan, who died that night, were not just ninjas. Even in the Uchiha clan, who are just civilians, they also did not avoid the fate of being slaughtered. This kind of cruelty is as outrageous as the dutiful Sunitake. The enmity of genocide must naturally be responded to by means of genocide. The merchant ship galloped on the sea for a few days, and gradually approached the island where Kirigakure was located. And this time, in the dense forest on the island, one by one Kirigakure Umbu, wearing a red swirl pattern mask, has been eyeing the merchant ships that are approaching the shore. When Zanyu and a group of people on the merchant ship set foot on the island one by one, this group of Kirigakure's Umbu's expressions became very ugly. That person is Kirigakure's S-rank rebel, the ghost will not be cut. Go back alone and notify Master Mizukage immediately. Kirigakure. Fourth Mizukage, Yagura, was subpoenaed by Kirigakure Umbu. On the young face, there is ultimate coldness that doesn't match the young body. It seems that everything around will not cause any emotional changes to Yagura. And beside Yagura, there is a hideous shark-faced ninja, Hashigaki Kisame, owner of Same Hata. If you don't cut it, you will come back at this time. Do you need me to kill him, Master Mizukage? Citrus Yagura did not answer. But behind Yagura, a gloomy voice rang, a little bit neater. The man in the shadow is a man wearing an orange Uzumaki mask. It is Obito who controls Yagura. But in front of Hashigaki Kisame, he appeared as Uchiha Madara. After introducing Itake to Akatsuki, Obito returned to Kirigakure. On the one hand, Hashigaki Kisame is going to join the Akatsuki organization to monitor Itake, on the other hand, it is also to continue to control Yagura. After all, even with Sharingan's illusion, Obito couldn't leave for too long. Hashigaki Kisame cracked the shark's mouth, smiled, and then put on Kirigakure's Umbu mask. In the eyes of Kirigakure's ordinary Umbu, it would be very scary not to kill this ghost. But in the eyes of Hashigaki Kisame, he was nothing more than a ninja worthy of being cut. With the big sword Same Hata in, Hashigaki Kisame will not fear any opponent, except for the man in the shadow, Uchiha Madara. In the dense forest, there is no hesitation in holding a decapitating knife if you don't behead. These Kirigakure Umbus in front of them, since they have drawn their swords, they are enemies. Although this direct and reckless way to force Kirigakure, it is not suitable for the fighting style of not cutting. But with the backing of Zanyu, there is nothing to worry about if you don't cut it. Bai, your attack is too kind. Do not cut while fighting, while reprimanding Bai. It seems that there is a powerful blood succession boundary, and the training of the silent killing technique is also very superb. But Bai seems to have a strong rejection of killing. Even if the enemy is in front of him, it just abolishes the opponent's combat effectiveness. This kind of fighting style of being kind to the enemy happened to a ninja. I will work hard, and I won't kill the Lord again. Although he said so, Bai Bingzhen Senbon still didn't hit the spot. Zanyu and Phosphorus stand behind. Zanyu didn't bother to take a fight like this. If Zanyu must do it himself to deal with a group of ants, why bother to recruit and not kill this group of traitors? Zionlin closed his eyes. Kagura's Zinyan scope of investigation was spread out around aromatic phosphorus. Everything within 3 kilometers is within the perceptual range. Suddenly, Zionlin's expression was a little surprised, and there was a hint of distrustive perception and judgment in his tone. Master Zanyu, a strange ninja is here. His chakra is very strong. Except Lord Zanyu, it's better than chakra of all ninjas here. This is what I perceive, the second strongest chakra. Zionlin didn't know how to describe this newly sensed ninja. The opponent's chakra is outrageous. Zanyu squinted slightly, and the flame pattern wine gourd on his left hand hung back around his waist. Chakra is the second strongest. Zanyu understood the description of incense phosphorus. Kirigakure, who can be described by aroma phosphorus as the second strongest chakra, there will only be 3 people. 3 Tails Jinchuriki Yagura, 6 Tails Jinchuriki Yudaka, the owner of the big sword Same Hata, Hashigaki Kisame known as the Tailless Beast. Tang's sword Suzaku stood in front of Zanyu. Holding the handle of the knife with his right hand, Zanyu's expression did not change much. Whether it is Heidaka or Hashigaki Kisame, or it is Yagura and Obito who is behind the control, Zanyu is not afraid. It's the same for everyone. After all, it's just a battle of winning or losing. Qianxiang water kill. The last Kirigakure Umbu was discarded for nothing. The 2 brothers, Yetu and Mingtu, wrapped the sharp barbs and iron chains of the target, and instantly reaped their lives. I've been by my side for a few years. The 2 brothers naturally know what personality Bai is. At this time, they need to help Bai complete the final blow. Just now, a heavy sword smashed at Qi Tou and Ming Tou. Not only is the speed fast, but the power is also very heavy. Seeing that the 2 brothers were about to die on the spot, an ice mirror blocked the front. Hashigaki Kisame was taken aback. Being done? It turned out to be a fish slipping through the net. Hashigaki Kisame crossed Same Hata and cut off the ice mirror blocking the front. Unfortunately, I have seen a stronger being done. With a sneer, the barb of the big knife Samehada pulled out bloodstains on Bai's right arm. Just when Hoshigaki Kisame was about to go further, the decapitating sword, which was not beheaded, was delayed and blocked in front of Shiro. The tone of not cutting is playful and vicious. Hoshigaki Kisame, you are here alone? Our Lord Mizukage is too big. Hoshigaki Kisame is very strong. Although the debut began, Might Guy, who was always crushed and abused by the green-skinned watermelon head. But apart from Might Guy, Hoshigaki Kisame beat Jinchuriki and it was more cruel. Even the perfect Jinchuriki killer bee was almost killed by Hoshigaki Kisame. The title of the tailless beast is not a mere name. Even though he is known as a ghost, he is better at silent killing. For this kind of frontal fighting style, it's not as good as Hoshigaki Kisame if you don't cut it anymore. It was only a moment, and I was suppressed by Hoshigaki Kisame if I didn't cut it. If you don't cut it anymore, you will not be able to beat me. Where did you get the courage to come back to Kirigakure? Hoshigaki Kisame seemed to enjoy this way of commenting while fighting. In this way, Hoshigaki Kisame can increase the joy of fighting. At this moment, a cold voice sounded. Don't cut it anymore, retreat. Without a grin again, he withdrew from the circle of war, and at the end he did not forget to mock the ninja who used to be in a village. Hoshigaki Kisame, you are lucky. Master Zanyu shot, but it's different from me. Lord Zanyu? Hoshigaki Kisame looked suspiciously at the back of No More Beheaded, and slowly drew out the young man who was Tangdeo Suzaku. Suddenly, Hoshigaki Kisame raised his eyebrows slightly. The fan of the Uchiha clan, you are Konoha's S-rank rebel, Uchiha Zanyu? I heard that you killed Konoha's Umbu and stole Konoha's sealed book. Hoshigaki Kisame pointed the big knife Samehada at Zanyu, splitting shark-like teeth. I've long wanted to fight against the ninjas of the Uchiha clan. You seem to be a ninja worthy of being cut by my Samehada. Zanyu stepped forward. The fire attribute chakra covers the Tang sword Suzaku, and the blade is very magnificent and dangerous. Interrupting the battle with Hoshigaki Kisame is because I don't want time to drag on for too long. Although, not cutting will be suppressed by Hoshigaki Kisame. However, if you don't slash, after all, you are a ghost who specializes in silent killing. Even if it is suppressed, the battle will not end quickly. For enemies of the level of Hoshigaki Kisame, I want to end the battle quickly. Zanyu has to come in person. Ignore Hoshigaki Kisame's chatter. From the moment Zanyu drew his sword, the battle had already begun. Big Knife Samehada is a good knife. You can suck the opponent's chakra during the battle. This ability alone is enough to suppress most ninjas. After all, the battle of ninjas is always inseparable from chakra. However, this ability has no effect on Zanyu. Instead, because Tang Suzaku's flame knife, which was conducted by chakra, made the big sword Samehada's ability completely restrained. The big knife Samehada is a living knife. Since there is life, it cannot be like a knife without life. Not afraid of the heat. Did not hesitate. No hesitation. Zanyu's movement speed from the beginning, step by step, instantly turned into a fast-moving switch. Suzaku Flame Slash. Hoshigaki Kisame held up the big knife Samehada. The corner of his mouth was mocking but also confident. Fight with me, Uchiha Zanyu. You are really confident. I'm one of Kirigakure's 7 ninja swords, the owner of the big sword Samehada. Suddenly, Hoshigaki Kisame's expression changed. Broadsword Samehada groaned miserably. The barb of the handle was inserted into Hoshigaki Kisame's palm. Even Samehada can't stand the high-temperature flame. Uchiha Zanyu, you really impress me. Hoshigaki Kisame gave up his plan to fight Zanyu. Beyond the heat resistance of the big knife Samehada, this knife method is not easy to use. Water style, a big burst of water and hadn't been completed yet. A crimson blade-like flame that rose to the sky slashed towards Hoshigaki Kisame. Cremation with one cut. Hoshigaki Kisame's expression changed greatly, and he had to stop forcibly, and then changed to defensive ninjutsu. Water style. Water barrier. Can't stop it? Hoshigaki Kisame rolled around with a donkey, and it was able to avoid Zanyu's cremation. Hoshigaki Kisame at this time. The heart is extremely confusing. Almost without seeing Jian, he released such a powerful fire style. It's too ridiculous. How fast is this guy's hand speed? One cut cremation also requires seals. But for Zanyu, this Jian is no different from the instant cast. Hand speed means you can do whatever you want. In desperation, Hoshigaki Kisame's hand speed has risen to the limit in history. Then think about the slow use of ninjutsu such as the blasting water wave. It will not work. Although I really want to explain while fighting, but obviously the enemy at this time is no longer a gameplay mentality that can be defeated. Completed the not printing honestly. Hoshigaki Kisame shouted, and a shark-like water-style ninjutsu blasted Zanyu. Water style. Great shark ball technique. The big mackerel technique is an upgraded version of the water mackerel technique with greater destructive power. More importantly, The shark-shaped water bomb made by the Great Shark Ball technique. If it encounters the opponent's ninjutsu attack, it will instantly absorb the opponent's attacking chakra, become even bigger. Hoshigaki Kisame's eyes became excited. After finishing the seal, you can open Shikai again. My big shark bullet technique is not as afraid of heat as Samehada. Not to mention that water overcomes fire. In terms of absorbing chakra, the Great Shark technique is more powerful than Samehada. Uchiha Zanyu, how would you respond? Hoshigaki Kisame's voice was masked by the roar of the Great Shark Ball technique. Zanyu couldn't hear it, and didn't want to hear it. Regarding the Great Shark Ball technique, Zanyu had an insight into the mystery of this technique almost subconsciously. Absorb the chakra and become bigger. The concept of this ninjutsu is very similar to that of the Otsutsuki clan's High Emperor spirits. Absorb the enemy's ninjutsu and strengthen your own ninjutsu. Ninjutsu confronted, and the Great Shark Ball technique had a very obvious advantage. But this is only for ordinary ninjas. For Zanyu, a ninja who started with S-level fire-style ninjutsu, the Great Shark Ball technique? Just a big shark. Fire-style. Halon fire technique. Fire-style. Dragon flame singing technique. Fire-style. Destroy the arrow. Fire-style ninjutsu fires 3 in a row. Hoshigaki Kisame's excitement instantly turned into dullness. The 3 fire dragons bypassed the scope of the Great Shark Ball technique. The 8 fire dragon heads also bypassed the scope of the Great Shark Ball technique. What's more serious is that a small meteorite-like flame ball above his head smashed down with howling. It's just a ninjutsu, is it such an exaggeration? Hoshigaki Kisame's confidence disappeared again. Although the Great Shark Ball technique has an advantage in the ninjutsu battle, but if the opponent does not choose to fight, then there is no advantage at all. Really outrageous. Hoshigaki Kisame once again interrupted the release of the Great Shark Ball technique. Water style. Water barrier. Very frustrated. Hoshigaki Kisame played very frustrated. Although the amount of chakra is comparable to the tail beast, Hoshigaki Kisame's sealing speed is too slow. As one of the most honest ninjas, the speed of Jien is only 7. This kind of speed of Jien, let alone a guy who puts ninjutsu with his hands together, would despise it. Even Kakashi, a combat unit, can completely abuse Kisame. If you don't talk far away, and if you don't cut the scene with a decapitating knife next to you, Jien will be faster than Kisame. If this chakra was given to Kakashi, wouldn't it be awkward? The battle suddenly became weird. In the face of the S-class fire style that Zanyu started at random, Hoshigaki Kisame could only use the water barrier to block and flash constantly. The knot printing speed is slow, and the movement speed is also slow. Under Zanyu's ninjutsu bombing, Hoshigaki Kisame was like a moving target. Fire style. Halon fire technique. The 3 fire dragons appeared again. Hoshigaki Kisame was a little desperate. Come again. Hoshigaki Kisame feels his hands are a little numb at the speed of breaking the limit. Hoshigaki Kisame swears. He has never been like today, continuous high intensity not printing. After a while, Zanyu stepped on Hoshigaki Kisame's back, and Tang Suzaku penetrated Hoshigaki Kisame's neck without hesitation. Although this is a very principled ninja, even in the 4 battles of the Fairy Flurry, they are still earning their seals honestly. But Zanyu was not interested, leaving the life of Obito's loyal subordinates. If you don't cut it, you can be overwhelmed. But Hoshigaki Kisame, staying here is a curse. The Tang knife was pulled out, and the flying knife was sheathed. Zanyu kicked Samehada with the big knife and didn't cut it again. There was not much mood swing about killing Hoshigaki Kisame. Samehada is yours, don't cut it anymore. Without cutting the big knife Samehada in his hand, looking at Hoshigaki Kisame who was pierced through his throat and couldn't die, he couldn't help feeling a little bit sorrowful. At any rate, it was also a new generation of Ninja 7, and they died in Zanyu's hands. Really decisive and ruthless, no longer cut his eyes away from Hoshigaki Kisame's corpse. For Zanyu's character recognition, it is a little bit more if you don't cut it. When Hoshigaki Kisame died, Kirigakur Umbu in the distance fled in fright. Even Hoshigaki Kisame of the Ninja 7 is dead. These Umbus, even less dare to confront Zanyu. News of Hoshigaki Kisame's death came back. Obito suddenly had an urge to kill Kirigakur Umbu who reported the news. If you know early in the morning, it's not just not cutting back, but also Uchiha Zanyu. It is impossible for Obito to let Hoshigaki Kisame go alone. Uchiha Zanyu's combat power is simply not something Hoshigaki Kisame can handle. Uchiha Zanyu, why did you come to Kirigakur? Obito grumbled. Obito is jealous of the Uchiha who forced him to use Izanaki to escape. His eyes fell on the godless eyes of Yagura. Obito's eyes became complicated. Kirigakur, it looks like I can't stay any longer. Obito didn't want to confront Zanyu. For a ninja who is habitually standing behind the scenes and playing with conspiracies, he is just facing Zanyu, a ninja who is good at fighting. It is not a correct response. Well, Yagura's will, the resistance is getting stronger and stronger. Since they are all Uchiha, let's let Yagura play a game with Uchiha Zanyu. Although Obito has chosen to give up Kirigakure. But before leaving, Obito still had to choose to give Zanyu a big gift, and Yagura is the best gift. Having been controlled by Sharingan's illusion for so many years, the hatred of Sharingan will not disappear because Zanyu is not Obito. Mizukage, anyhow, must have the face and dignity of Mizukage. The other side. Zanyu's team rushed very quickly. When Hoshigaki Kisame died, the remaining Umbu had no intention of fighting again. Zanyu is not something they can deal with. The defense line was gathered step by step, and soon approached Kirigakure's village entrance. Yagura, a Mandarin Orange controlled by Obito, brought the Blood Mist village policy to the ultimate. Most of the outstanding Kirigakure geniuses, the Blood Succession Boundary family, were almost all eliminated. The remaining Kirigakure ninjas, though fighting decisively and fiercely, but high-end combat power is almost a lack of fault. Can't retreat anymore. Just stop them at the entrance of the village. Master Mizukage will be here soon. Let them see the power of the Blood Mist ninja. The sound of sorrow inside. The Blood Fog ninja is no longer the Blood Fog ninja before. The current Blood Fog is nothing more than a group of ninjas with little talent who have learned some decisive and cruel fighting methods. It's just that it's a little bit more powerful than ordinary ninjas. Master Zanyu, someone is here, just like Hoshigaki Kisame. Chakra is huge. Xiangfo suddenly raised his head and hurriedly passed on information. Zanyu raised his eyes slightly, and his eyes fell in the direction of the Mizukage building. The huge chakra. The high probability is 4th Mizukage Yagura. After all, the enemy is approaching the entrance of the village. If you don't show up again, don't be this Mizukage. Even the Citrus Yagura controlled by Obito will not remain behind the scenes forever. Coming. Xionlin pointed his right hand. In the distance, a 12 or 3-year-old ninja was carrying a weird stick-like weapon with barbed hooks at both ends and 5-leaf flower at one end. It's 4th Mizukage Yagura. Without cutting it, he carried the beheading sword in one hand, and stuck the sword Samehada on the ground in the other. His eyes became very complicated. It was originally a companion who was determined to end the blood mist, but soon after becoming Mizukage, he became like 3rd Mizukage. Not only does the training method of the Blood Fog ninja continue, it is also like a violent kun, a large number of persecuting and killing Kirigakure's blood inheritance boundary family. Even among the ninjas in the same village, the style of monitoring and betraying each other continued. Ninja of the Uchiha clan, is it true that I have no one in Kirigakure? The rest, return to the village, don't make meaningless sacrifices, leave it to me here. If he didn't cut his eyes suddenly became surprised. How is this fighting style possible? As if responding to the surprise of not cutting anymore, Yagura Citrus Fruit rarely explained, don't cut it again, this matter is too complicated, I will give you a reasonable explanation later. Leave the one with you, don't fight with me. Now, I want to kill this ninja of the Uchiha clan to vent my heart. Yagura at this time. He was conscious, but anger was unstoppable. After being controlled by the ninjas of the Uchiha clan with illusions for so many years, Kirigakure, who could have risen, was directly crippled by his Mizukage. The anger of the Uchiha family of ninjas has made Yagura want to immediately turn into a tailed beast and send a tailed beast bomb. I heard what Yagura said. The expression of not cutting becomes more complicated. Ninja of the Uchiha clan. Looking at Zanyu subconsciously, a guess appeared in his heart without cutting. Could it be that the previous Mizukage was controlled by Uchiha ninja's illusion? Far away. Space distortion. Obito, wearing an orange Uzumaki mask, sat calmly on the treetops. As I expected, Yagura is not sure who is controlling him these years. All I know is the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. The hatred of Sharingan, which hides the anger that has been suppressed for many years. After learning that Uchiha Zanyu appeared, I found a catharsis. Obito's mouth showed a successful smile. Uchiha Zanyu, you can bear the anger of Yagura Citrus for me. A Jinchuriki who can perfectly use the power of 3 tails, even me, I relied on Pen's power to control it. How should you deal with it? I'm really looking forward to it. Zanyu frowned slightly. Citrus Yagura's response was different than expected, especially the expression of no longer cut. It is difficult to conceal surprise. Obviously. If you don't cut it, Yagura's current reaction is also very surprised. It is impossible for a Mizukage to be so polite to the rebelliousness of a village. Also deliberately instructed to leave without cutting to avoid accidental injury. Fragrant phosphorus, illusion distinguishes perception. Zanyu's Sharingan is still in retreat and cannot see the chakra state of Yagura at this time. It is impossible to tell if Yagura is still an illusion. But Zanyu couldn't see it, but aromatic phosphorus could perceive it. Clear. Aroma phosphorus reacts quickly, and Kagura perceives Yagura's chakra specifically. But in an instant, aromatic phosphorus had already got the answer. Master Zanyu, the opponent's chakra is very stable. There is no sign of illusion. Zanyu's eyes were slightly cold. It is impossible for Yagura to crack the illusion by such a coincidence. The most likely reason is that Obito took the initiative to disarm the illusion. Is this passing on hatred? Obito, he really likes to play with such fancy conspiracies. Zanyu held down the handle of the Tang sword Suzaku. Explain? Zanyu does not have this leisurely sentiment. Whether it is the controlled citrus Yagura, or the sober citrus Yagura, Kirigakure in the future can only have one voice, that is Uchiha Zanyu. As for the citrus Yagura, if you are interested, you will be an obedient Mizukage. If you don't know anything, then kill it. The aura exploded in an instant. Fragrant phosphorus, step back to the back. If you don't cut it, you will also withdraw. Yagura is the perfect three tails Jinchuriki and the shadow of a village. In terms of strength, it is not something that these people can handle without cutting them. To completely deter and control Kirigakure, forceful deterrence is necessary. Zanyu is different from Obito, using Sharingan to control Yagura, is always just playing tricks. Once the illusion fails, the current briskness will appear. Citrus Yagura becomes violent because of shame and anger. But if it is suppressed by force, it will be different. Just like surrendering and never cutting. As long as Zanyu's force exists to crush the citrus Yagura, even if Yagura is dissatisfied, he has to surrender. Shirihong and Xianlin retreated to the rear. In the past few days, Shirihong can't understand Zanyu more and more. The rebel who killed Umbu and stole the Book of the Seal was always thinking about how to retaliate against Konoha, whether it is killing Asuma, or surrendering and not attacking Kirigakure. Every word and deed serves this purpose. Could it be that what Uchiha Zanyu said is true? It's not because Uchiha Zanyu wanted to defect, but because Third Hokage killed the Uchiha clan and caused Uchiha Zanyu to defect? Suddenly, Shirihong's thoughts fell into chaos and doubts. Tang Deo Suzaku slowly unsheathed. Yagura, if you raise a weapon against me, it means it's an enemy. If you want to kill me, it's up to you, fourth Mizukage, whether you have the qualifications. No hesitation. No explanation. Once Tang sword Suzaku is out of its sheath, it means that battle is inevitable. Same. Citrus Yagura has also entered a state of combat. Beneath the bewildering young man's appearance was a calm and stern fighting consciousness. Jian was done in one go. A water mirror appeared in front of the Citrus Yagura. Water style. Water mirror technique. In the water mirror, a special clone identical to Zanyu appeared, also holding a Tang sword Suzaku full of flames. Cremation with one cut. Cremation with one cut. Almost at the same time, the cremation of Zanyu and the replica had already been performed. It's exactly the same as Master Zanyu's moves? How can this be? Xianlin looked at two identical Zhanyus in shock at the same time and used a knife to cremate them. Don't chop down his voice again, this is the unique water style of 4th Hokage Yagura. Although I have seen him use it many times, I have not understood the principle of this technique at all. This is a more powerful copy ninjutsu than the copy eyes of the Uchiha clan. The Shui Jing technique is a mystery of ninjutsu, and the setting is that the enemy will be counterattacked with exactly the same power as his own attack. Even Killer Bee and Naruto's tail beast coats can be copied. This kind of weird principle can't be understood even after spending many years in Kirigakure without cutting it. However, no longer cut and fragrant phosphorus surprised. Citrus Yagura was equally surprised. Shui Jing technique is not simply a copying counterattack. It also needs to consume chakra. Duplicating the same technique requires the same chakra. But in a flash, Zanyu has already released 3 cremations with one cut. A large amount of chakra is being consumed. Citrus Yagura gets more and more frightened. This guy, how many chakras are there? With such unscrupulous release of S-level ninjutsu, is this trying to fight chakra with my Jinchuriki? Citrus Tangerine Yagura guessed that it was not far from 10. Zanyu has at least 2 ways to deal with the cracking of the Shui Jing technique. One is the consumption of chakra, which Yagura guessed. The release of ninjutsu always consumes chakra. Even if the setting of Shui Jing technique is outrageous, the copied ninjutsu can't come out of thin air. Chakra, the core energy of ninjutsu, is definitely consumed. The other is Guy's strategy to deal with the Mirror Raider technique when rescuing Gaara, as long as it becomes stronger than the mirror clone. Mirroring, for ordinary ninjas, it is difficult to deal with. After all, a mirror image similar to one's own abilities, what moves and fighting styles will be completely penetrated. But for Zanyu, the mirror image is nothing but a copy. How can a copy of Zanyu be able to fully understand the mystery of Zanyu? Fancy moves. For the real strong, it is always impossible to get on the stage. The stranger the moves, the faster you die. Can't fight like this anymore. Citrus Yagura looked at the flames covering the surrounding area. The confrontation between Zanyu and the mirror avatar made this battlefield a land of flames. Although the mirror avatar responded to the chakra of Citrus Yagura, it has been maintaining a high-intensity battle. However, this way of fighting was only a tie with Zanyu. At this time, Zanyu, even the skirt of the shirt was never touched by the mirror avatar. Chakra borrowed. Coral palm. The tail of three tails appeared. Citrus Yagura wears a tail beast coat. The place hit by the coral palm will destroy and suck the target chakra and grow coral. This is a move that cannot be hit. What a terrible battle. Even to be tied with Mizukichi-sama, this ninja of the Uchiha clan is too strong. Master Mizukage won't lose. The scope of the battle is too wide. Kirigakure's ninja had retreated 300 meters away, and within 300 meters, Zanyu and Citrus Yagura are the home courts. Starting to use the power of the tail beast, I can't help myself. Three tails Jinchuriki. Zanyu's eyes were cold. For Zanyu, the mirror clone is nothing but a self-cultivation that arises with S*X. After all, fighting with a mirror image can better understand the release ninjutsu, physique, or illusion. Coral Palm's attack is not yet close. The flames of hell rose to the sky. Uchiha Flame Array. The moment that was caught off guard. Zanyu grasped the timing very accurately. The flames of hell rising up into the sky burned Yagura, the citrus fruit, in an instant. Weeping in pain, the power of three tails quickly covered the citrus Yagura. Roaring roar. A one-eyed, thorny turtle with three tails appeared. The pain of the burn made Yagura even more manic. Affected by the tailed beast chakra, the mirror clone of Shui Jing technique shattered. At this time, Three Tails Isaac arched his whole body like a hedgehog. The thick spiny carapace wrapped around the body, as if half of a high-speed rotating wheel rushed towards Zanyu. Shadow. More aggressive, destructive, and defensive power than Akamika's meat bullet needle chariots. The sharp turning edge hit the hell flames of the Uchiha Flame Array. The earth seemed to be trembling. The air seemed to tremble. However, this momentum is like a broken bamboo, enough to smash a small mountain. But it only made Uchiha's flames sway for a second. Even the Eight Tails tailed beast bomb can't break the Uchiha Flame Array, but Three Tails can't break it with a single blow. Mizukage doesn't play water style, and relies too much on the power of the tail beast in battle. This way of fighting can't beat me. Zanyu's printing is like flying. One by one S-class fire style don't swarm out like chakra. Fire style. Dust hidden technique. Fire style. Call on fire technique. Fire style. Destroy the arrow. Fire style. Extinguish the fire. Zunshu. Cremation with a stab. Quickly, blink in no hurry. An S-class fire style can't break the carapace of Three Tails ISOs, but 2, 3, 5. Superimposed fire damage. Even Three Tails Isao felt the scorching heat. Combat area. It has become Zanyu's fire style show. The terrain has been changed by this constantly released fire style. Zanyu at this time is like Kun Master in flames. As long as there is a fire, no one can stop my fire style. If you don't play water styles Mizukage, it's just ants in the flames. The power of the tail beast was peeled off a little bit. Citrus Yagura has suffered extensive burns. The Suzaku crouched in front of Yagura's eyes. Now, you have two choices. 1. Surrender, help me rule Kirigakure. 2. Death, I killed Kirigakure. At this time, Yagura is like a rooster that has lost a fight. The vigor, with the failure, dissipated. The ninja of the Uchiha clan in front of him, without even using Sharingan, constituted a complete crush in strength. Hard to imagine. A ninja's fire style can use this level. Even the complete tail beastization can't hold it. A single escape technique can have this degree of power. What an outrageous talent. For an instant, Citrus Yagura thought of the former water style king, Konoha's second Hokage Senju Tobirama. With water style, Kirigakure can't lift his head. Just say it directly. I, Senju Tobirama, is the real Mizukage. Uchiha ninja, I can't agree to your terms. It's ridiculous that you have controlled me for several years and want me to surrender to you. If you want to kill me, don't hesitate. Although Yagura failed. But for the two choices of surrender and death, Yagura chose death. Far away. Mask Obito's gaze gradually changed from joking self-confidence to silent indifference. With only ninjutsu and physique, I completely defeated Yagura, which was completely tailed. Uchiha Zanyu's control of fire style is even more exquisite. Hey, I can play fire style to this level. Obito was rather upset. This frustration of calculation failure made Obito lose his sense of accomplishment. Fine, catch the tail beast and leave it to Pain. Rinnegan's power, even if fire style is cultivated to ultimate, it is impossible to defeat. My focus is still on Pain's side, which is more reliable. Space distortion. Obito glanced at Kirigakure regretfully. This village that vowed to destroy it in the blood mist is the source of Obito's pain. This abominable village, just wait until the next time, let's destroy it again. After a short while, the space was calm again, as if no one had ever been here. Xionlin glanced at the direction in which Obito disappeared. It's strange, someone was there just now. Why did it disappear suddenly? Zanyu's eyes narrowed slightly, and a trace of hesitation appeared in his cold eyes. Soon, Zanyu retracted the knife and scabbed it back. I admire your persistence, Yagura. So, I changed my mind. Citrus Yagura stared at Zanyu suspiciously. Cut it? This is the plan, not to kill? The kindness to the enemy is the cruelty to oneself. Uchiha ninja, stop playing this kind of trick. Citrus Yagura secretly accumulates power. As long as Zanyu has a flaw, it will perform a fatal charge. Because Zanyu took the knife back and returned it to its sheath, he had a good impression of Zanyu and surrendered? This is not the time when the domineering spirit is shocked, and the good officials kneel down for refuge. Kochi Yagura is a ninja. Still a ninja who grew up in the blood mist. Wouldn't he have such a naive idea? The killing intent gradually became solid. No, this is not a game of people's hearts, Yagura. Zanyu took off the flame-patterned wine gourd and took a sip of strong wine to soothe his throat. The one who controls you, who claims to be Uchiha Madara, is not the same as me. Speaking of which, I should be considered your benefactor. If it weren't for my arrival, Uchiha Madara wouldn't be able to take the initiative to disarm your illusion. Citrus Yagura's expression became complicated, his eyes were shocked and questioned. Uchiha Madara? What a joke! Zanyu is condescending, overlooking Yagura. A tone of unbearable tone sounded. Yagura, I am not good at reasoning. If you don't believe me, you can search Hoshigaki Kisame's memory. After all, that guy is from Uchiha Madara. Citrus Yagura was taken aback again, when she was about to ask. Zanyu strongly interrupted Yagura's doubts. Yagura, if you want revenge, you have to listen to me. I am not good at reasoning, and I don't want to say too much when I persuade people to surrender. If you insist on dying, I can kill you now. After all, you don't have to be Mizukage, you are qualified if you don't cut it. Citrus Yagura was silent. Several small people inside kept quarreling. After a long while, Citrus Yagura's tone became softened. Why should I believe you? You are not in the same group with Uchiha Madara? Who are you? Zanyu tilted his head slightly, and a sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. You can call me Uchiha Zanyu. As for whether you believe it or not, that's not my consideration. You have a minute. Life or death, you choose for yourself. The look in the eyes of all things. Indifferently disdainful tone. Citrus Yagura struggled again for a while. Immediately, he lowered his arrogant head. Please be kind to the ninjas and villagers of Kirigakure, Lord Zanyu. The surrender of the Citrus Yagura announced Zanyu's successful occupation of Kirigakure. Even Kirigakure's ninjas are shocked and confused. But Yagura Yue is still there. Especially in the past few years under Obito's control, Yagura has acted arbitrarily in Kirigakure and said nothing. There are those who dare to resist. It's not dead, just ran away. A seal was issued, and today's affairs will be rotten in the stomach by these Kirigakure ninjas. There are ninjas who dare to violate orders, Kirigakure's interrogation and torture department, so that those who disobey orders can experience the ultimate pain. This is the village of Blood Mist. Kirigakure Old House. Umbu, a woman with long brown red hair, quietly appeared. In the old house, a rickety old man was drinking light tea. Elder Kirigakure Yuanshi. Kirigakure's longevity elders have assisted several generations of Mizukage and chose to live in seclusion because of the dramatic change in the temperament of Yagura. Elder Yuanshi, Master Mizukage has appointed a new captain Umbu, codenamed Zanyu. This person is good at fire style, and he seems to be a ninja who fought with Mizukage-sama that day. But Mizukage-sama issued a password, and I can't get more detailed information. Master Yuen was holding the tea, and his eyes flickered in seemingly cloudy eyes. Mitsubishi, don't be suspicious, that ninja is the one who fought against Mizukage-sama that day. Code name Zanyu, real name Uchiha Zanyu. Umbu Ming was taken aback. The wise ones didn't ask much. Umbu Ming is just one of Yuanshi's close associates in Umbu, but not the only one. Ming, from now on, you don't want to contact me again. Use your talent and value to gain the absolute trust of Uchiha Zanyu. When necessary, I will contact you online. Master Yuen didn't explain much to Umbu Ming. Knowing too much, the harder it is to gain trust. Master Yuen trusts and appreciates Umbu Ming. At the age of early 20s, the master has already reached 2 levels of blood succession. This is very rare in Kirigakure, which is a high-end combat power fault. Understood, I know what to do, Master Yuen Elder. Umbu Ming concealed into the darkness quietly. Just as when it came, silent and silent. Uchiha, one of the survivors, became Kirigakure's Captain Umbu. Not only that, the illusion that controlled Mizukage has also been broken, and he will come back if he doesn't cut it, and he will also bring back the decapitation sword. In addition, there is a boy from the Binjayel blood succession boundary and a girl from the Uzumaki clan. My Kirigakur, I'm about to rise. Master Yuen doesn't care about the identity of Zanyu and his party. Kirigakur is left with 2 or 3 cats, big and small. What's the identity? As long as you wear Kirigakur's forward protector, it is Kirigakur's ninja. Yuanshi is a ninja who knows the windshield very well. When should power be exclusive and when should power be delegated? Whether to surrender or resist, Master Yuen has a strong sense of smell. This is the way of survival of Yuanshi. A ninja who was active before Kirigakur was established, but still lived to be 90 years old and participated in 4 battles. On the ability to survive, it is inferior to Orochimaru. Because he lived a long time and knew how to see the wind as the rudder, Yuanshi had many trusted followers in Kirigakur. What Ming doesn't know, Master Yuen can easily know. Even Master Yuen knew that Kirigakur's Mizukage had already surrendered to Uchiha Zanyu. This is a man who can compare with Uchiha Madara back then. The Yuanshi who had experienced Uchiha Madara's spirit, chose to seek advantages and avoid disadvantages in the first place. Who is not to surrender? As long as Uchiha Zanyu and Kirigakur have an interest, it is a win-win situation. Master Yuen chose to oppose Zanyu when he was stupid. This is why Yuanshi wants Ming to gain Zanyu's absolute trust. As for single-line contact, Master Yuen will contact him only if he is full. As long as Ming obtained the absolute trust of Zanyu, Master Yuen doesn't jump up and down. Basically there will be no life-threatening danger. It's really ironic how arrogant the Uchiha Madara was back then, and how prosperous the Uchiha clan was. As a result, I was actually annihilated by Konoha. What a stupid man, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Holding light tea, Master Yuen continued to enjoy tea and healthcare leisurely. Kirigakur Ming, who had executed Yuanshi's order, began to make a name for himself. With boil style and lava style, Zanyu couldn't help but wonder. Take off your mask, Ming. Seeing Ming's ninjutsu, Zanyu already had a guess. This distinctive boil style and lava style can only be mastered by 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei and Kirigakur. Ming obediently executed the order. Under the mask, a beautiful and heroic face appeared. Tell me your name. Kirigakur, Terumi Mei. The appearance, age, ninjutsu, and name are all matched. A hint of joy was secretly surging in Zanyu's heart. This is a ninja with the potential to become a cage-level powerhouse. And she's still a female ninja. Zanyu's power has reached a level beyond most ninjas. For ordinary female ninjas, Zanyu has no eyes. If you don't have any potential, you don't deserve to be a subordinate of Zanyu. Uzumaki Aromatic Phosphorus, which inherited the blood of the Uzumaki clan. The illusion talent is very good at night red. And this one, Terumi Mei, who has a unique talent on Chakra Nature Transformation Master. Although, now the only one who truly regards himself as a subordinate is Zanyu's little fangirl Phosphorus. But Zanyu has no shortage of time. Zanyu is only 15 years old now, and only 16 years old after 2 months. And Yurihong is about the same age as Terumi Mei, both in their early 20s. Zanyu has enough time to completely conquer these 2 female ninjas and let them become subordinates willingly. Come to Konoha. You can't just rely on the power of Zanyu alone. After all, a person's power is limited. Even if he can kill his opponent, he cannot control Konoha. Zanyu needs subordinates. Need a group of subordinates who can conquer good combat. Just like now. With Zanyu and Terumi Mei, Zanyu does not need to spend energy on reorganizing Kirigakur. All you need is to issue an order. Zanyu prefers Terumi Mei to not cutting again. After all, the ambition not to be cut is not small. If all the power is handed over and not cut, then Zanyu can wait to be emptied. But Terumi Mei is different. Zanyu has more ways to make Terumi Mei truly loyal. In contrast, female ninjas are always easier to surrender than male ninjas. From today onwards, you will be my deputy, and you will rectify Umbu's members together with nostalgia. What I need is a group of subordinates who can fight, not a group of waste. Zanyu was not polite to Terumi Mei. The current Terumi Mei is just a subordinate who has not yet been loyal. Zanyu is not someone who can't walk when he meets a woman. It is impossible to be polite because the other party is Terumi Mei. However, such Zanyu has higher expectations in Terumi Mei's heart. Strong, cold, and decisive. The special masculine charm moved Terumi Mei's heartstrings. The strength of Kirigakur shall prevail. Whoever is great is Mizukage. Therefore, Kirigakur's ninjas have always only worshipped the strong. Follow the order of Lord Zanyu. The voice was cold, and Terumi Mei did not show any mood swings in Zanyu's appointment and orders. This is an excellent Umbu. 3 days later, Terumi Mei who completed Umbu's rectification task. According to Zanyu's order, submit Kirigakure's talented youth information to Zanyu. Kirigakure was mostly harmed by Yagura, a citrus orange controlled by Obito. Few talented teenagers can be found. Ringoyu Yuri, female gender, 11 years old, shinin, good at lightning style, is the ninja most likely to inherit Thunderblade in Tooth. Changjuro, male gender, 9 years old, genin, the successor of Xuandeo. Fu Shi, white, male gender, 10 years old, Bing Dian Shui following the limit, has been evaluated as Chunin level, and is currently a user of Big Sword Same Hata. Ghost Lantern Shuiyu, male gender, 9 years old, current identity as a commoner. After trial, he has mastered the blood succession boundary hydration technique of the Ghost Lantern clan. Terumi Mei stood by Zanyu respectfully. The above four are the most promising young ninjas in the village. Zanyu's face was cold, and he looked at the information of the four teenagers. The big Kirigakure, except for the boy who will not be brought back by Bai, can only find 3 people? This isn't even a 7 ninja swordsman. Zanyu's 2 seemingly unintentional words were very unpleasant to Terumi Mei's ears. Ignore the flash of shame on Terumi Mei's face. Zanyu frowned. Six Tails Jinchuriki Heidaka Kazuhiro, is there any news from the Yoryuki clan? Terumi Mei paused. Yugao was not seen in Kirigakure. He killed his master Chunyu a few years ago and defected. Umbu has been investigating for many years, but he has not been able to find his whereabouts. As for the Hui Yoryuki clan, because of the rebellion, they are basically annihilated. However, during the last mission, I accidentally found a member of the Kei Yoryuki clan, but he seems to be with Konoha's S-rank rebel Orochimaru. Orochimaru, that guy is really quick to start. Kimimaro should have been dyed the color of Orochimaru. Zanyu is not sympathetic to the Yoryuki family. Zanyu regretted that Orochimaru started too early and missed Kimimaro, a powerful subordinate. Increase the investigation of Six Tails Jinchuriki Yuko. Notice that I will not be cut again. Bring by Ringoyu Yuri and Changjuro, remove the Black Ho Thundertooth, and recover Thundertooth. Zanyu set his sights on the ghost lamp Shuiyu, who was still a civilian. As for Gui Deng Shuiyu, tell him directly, either become my subordinate or I grill him with fire style. Asterisk. Rain Shinobi Village, Gadu Statue. Tiandeo Payan used the magic lamp body technique and received the thought wave of Akatsuki's members onto the Gadu statue. One after another, phantoms with colorful patterns appeared. Diodara, Sasori of red sand. Kakuzu, Haiden. Konan, absolutely. Orochimaru, Uchiha Itaki. After seeing Itaki and Zanyu, Orochimaru hid all the thoughts of Sharinon in his heart. Teaming up with Itaki is more like taking care of the younger generation by a senior. After all, Orochimaru had pointed out Itaka several times when he was in Konoha. Orochimaru is patient. Communication Snake has confirmed Zanyu's location in Kirigakure. In a short period of time, Zanyu became the actual controller of Kirigakure. This made Orochimaru surprised and delighted. To my surprise, Zanyu picked Kirigakure alone. The good news is that Zanyu has a foothold in Kirigakure. The next step is to deal with Itaki around him. For Zanyu, Orochimaru has a strong interest. The direction of interest is not Zanyu's bloodline Sharinon from the Uchiha clan. It is the information of the master of Zanyu, Uchiha Obito, Uchiha Madara. No matter who it was, Orochimaru felt happy and excited. This joy of exploring the mysteries of the ninja world is what Orochimaru was most interested in besides longevity. Tiandeo Pain was expressionless. After the daily chicken blood meeting, Tiandeo Pain remembered Obito's request. Konoha's S-rank rebel Uchiha Zanyu has now joined Kirigakure. If Uchiha Zanyu is allowed to stabilize the situation in Kirigakure, it will be very unfavorable for us to capture Three Tails Jinchuriki. Who would like to go to Kirigakure, investigate Three Tails Jinchuriki's intelligence, and wait for the opportunity to capture it? Although it is inquiring and discussing, but Pain's eyes fell on Itaki. At this time, Pain did not know that Itaki lost to Zanyu in a one-on-one battle. Naturally, Itaki and Orochimaru are the best candidates to go to Kirigakure. Seeing Itaki didn't answer, Pain didn't talk anymore. Itaki, Orochimaru, let's take a trip with you too. Itaki has not answered yet. Orochimaru is the first to say, boss, Uchiha Zanyu is in Kirigakure. Itaki and I lack some strength. Turning his gaze on Kakuzu, Orochimaru's tone was soft. I went to the underground gold exchange 2 days ago and found that Uchiha Zanyu's bounty has reached 100 million taels, really. As soon as this was said, Kakuzu couldn't bear it. Orochimaru, I am more familiar with underground gold exchange houses than you. Half a month ago, Uchiha Zanyu's bounty was only 5 million taels. How could it suddenly rise to 100 million taels? Orochimaru chuckled. Kakuzu, you are in the land of the earth, so naturally the news is not well informed. 10 days ago, Konoha 3rd Hokage's son Sarutobi Asuma was killed by Uchiha Zanyu. Not only did he kill, but in the presence of Sarutobi Hiruzen, Asuma blew himself up. These billion taels are basically contributed by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kakuzu frowned suddenly. Uchiha Zanyu, dare to snatch my prey? Asuma has a lot of bounty in the underground exchange, and it has always been Kakuzu's target on the list. At this time, Asuma blew himself up, and Kakuzu seemed to lose tens of millions of taels. Chief, I think Orochimaru made a lot of sense. Uchiha Zanyu can kill Sarutobi Asuma. It is really troublesome to deal with Orochimaru and Itachi. Let me go with Haiden too. It just happened that the organization was short of money recently, so I went to exchange Uchiha Zanyu for some money. Haiden was a little unhappy when he heard it. Kakuzu, I'm going to capture 5 taels Jinchuriki Han. I have never sacrificed Jinchuriki to Lord Thulhu. I'm not going. Soon, the thought wave of Haiden on the Gedu statue disappeared. Kakuzu didn't change his face, his tone didn't have the slightest consciousness, and even a faintly threatening taste. Haiden has agreed, and we are on our way to the country of water. Orochimaru, Itachi, don't act alone, wait for me and Haiden. Pain glanced at Kakuzu silently, then set his gaze on Orochimaru. I really want to have a spicy naivete. Konan stood beside Nagato, and understood Nagato's upset. After all, as soon as the task was assigned, the members of the organization gave it back. Is he a leader who doesn't want face? Nagato, Kakuzu is right. The organization is really short of money recently. Nagato was silent for a while and sighed. At the Gedu statue, Pen agreed with Kakuzu and Orochimaru. In that case, let's dispatch 4 people this time. Try not to cause a sensation. We don't yet have the power to fight the 5 ninja villages. Konoha. Hokage office. In addition to Konoha's high-level F4, an unusual ninja was unexpectedly added to the office. One of Sunan, Jiraiya. Asuma blew himself up and Sarutobi Hiruzen was furious. Not only did he issue a reward of up to 100 million taels in the underground gold exchange, the entire ninja world chased and killed Zanyu. It even issued 13 orders to Jiraiya, urging Jiraiya to return to the village. Although Uchiha has been annihilated, Hyuga has become honest because of the Cloud Shinobi village incident. Konoha's serious internal worries are basically gone. As long as the new green leaves grow up, Konoha will remain the strong Konoha. However, although Konoha has grown stronger, the Sarutobi clan has declined. Both sons died in Zanyu's hands, which made Sarutobi Hiruzen intolerable. The hatred for Zanyu has already occupied more than half of Sarutobi Hiruzen's future goals. Jiraiya. Sarutobi Hiruzen held his pipe and did not speak, but Uchiha Koharu, who knew what Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted, sternly scolded. Kirigakure dared to contain Konoha's S-rank rebel Uchiha Zanyu. This is a serious provocation to Konoha. As Konoha Sunan, you refuse to lead the team to question Kirigakure. What do you think? After Pain ordered Itachi and Orochimaru to go to Kirigakure to investigate the intelligence of the 3 Jinchuriki, Itachi passed the information that Zanyu had joined Kirigakure back to Konoha through a secret channel. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who got the news, almost led his troops to Kirigakure by himself. At exactly this time, Jiraiya returned to the village. This important task fell on Jiraiya, but what Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't expect was, Jiraiya, he refused. Jiraiya played with the Legend of Perseverance in his hands, which is a collector's edition promise to Kakashi. After all, in Konoha, Kakashi is the most loyal reader of every issue. Jiraiya will naturally have preferential treatment to Kakashi. Facing Uchiha Koharu's question, Jiraiya had the urge to let Toad Sage use the reverse summoning technique. Konoha's betrayal is not just Uchiha Zanyu. It's not uncommon to join other shinobu villages. But why does Uchiha Zanyu have this treatment and Jiraiya needs to lead the team to question him? Jiraiya is not stupid. Although he is away all year round, Jiraiya also knows about the big events that happened in Konoha. The Uchiha clan was annihilated. Uchiha Zanyu and Uchiha Itachi are listed as S-class rebels. Both sons of Sarutobi Hiruzen were killed by Uchiha Zanyu. The right and wrong are right and wrong, the entanglement of grievances. Jiraiya didn't want to touch it at all. In particular, the Uchiha clan was annihilated, which severely affected Jiraiya's 3 views. Forget the ninja, what crime did the civilians of the Uchiha clan commit? It was so cruel to annihilation. As for the announcement, Uchiha Itachi killed the whole clan alone, only Uchiha Itachi's younger brother Sasuke lived in Konoha. Uchiha Zanyu stole the Book of Seal and killed Umbu to defect. This outrageous reason may be believed by the outside world, but Jiraiya was the first to not believe it. Really, this Sunan is self-proclaimed, and he can't see any clues at all? The sealed book is well stored in Konoha. You all wiped out Zanyu's family. It is reasonable for him to join Kirigakure to seek asylum. Counselor Koharu, you have to be forgiving and forgiving. Only when you understand each other can true peace come. Jiraiya's tone was a little lazy. If it is possible, Jiraiya didn't want to say a word to Uchiha Koharu. Jiraiya, pay attention to your words. If it weren't for the Uchiha clan plotting a rebellion, how could we be with the Uchiha clan? Suddenly, Mito Homura's words stopped abruptly. Jiraiya stared coldly at Mito Homura. Admit it? Mito Homura knew that he had made a mistake, but was not speaking angrily. What an idiot! Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo, and Uchiha Koharu felt like they met the pig teammates in their hearts. Jiraiya didn't want to go to Kirigakure. Mito Homura said, Jiraiya is even more reluctant to go. Sarutobi Hiruzen dangling his pipe, his tone was indifferent, and there was a kind of piety that was proud of the will of fire. Jiraiya. The rebellion of the Uchiha clan is an established fact. Itachi, a good boy who has inherited the will of fire, does not hesitate to bear the bad name of annihilation, but also guards his beloved Konoha. He is the Konoha shinobi who truly inherited the will of fire. Sarutobi Hiruzen started the show. But Uchiha Zanyu is different. Uchiha Zanyu is the leader of the conspiracy and intimidated Fugaku and Mikato. You might have heard of it. Itachi and Zanyu fought fiercely in Konoha, because Zanyu killed Itachi's parents before the battle. Jiraiya's expression was shocked by Sarutobi Hiruzen's performance. Is there still such an inside story? It's not just Jiraiya that is shocked. Even the other three of Konoha's high-level F4 were surprised, especially Danzo. In cold eyes. The heart at this time is very complicated. On the level of inversion of black and white, Danzo, would like to call Sarutobi Hiruzen the strongest in the world. They are both disciples of second Hokage Senju Tobirama. Why is Hiruzen so showy? The old man is not convinced. Mito Homura just wanted to ask, but when he was pulled by Uchiha Koharu, who was quick-eyed, he closed his mouth. Sarutobi Hiruzen's performance was obviously for Jiraiya. If it is broken by Mito Homura, a pig teammate, it is estimated that Sarutobi Hiruzen can handle Mito Homura on the spot. Under the pipe, there is a kind and regretful expression. In terms of expression, Sarutobi Hiruzen's level is not as good as even the best movie star. Probably, I can compete with a Fae, and in turn from Akatsuki. Jiraiya stared at Sarutobi Hiruzen in amazement. I want to find a flaw in Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression and eyes. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who has entered the actor mode, how could it be possible for Jiraiya to see the clue? Sarutobi Hiruzen knows exactly what Jiraiya is thinking after being a teacher and apprentice for so many years, whether it is expressions and eyes, or tone and lines. In every aspect, Sarutobi Hiruzen is right. Jiraiya listened suspiciously to Sarutobi Hiruzen's inside story, although there are still doubts. But Jiraiya couldn't fault it. Silence. The office suddenly fell into silence. Jiraiya is still struggling and tangling. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen gave Danzo a secret look. Danzo, who has worked with Sarutobi Hiruzen for many years and has been carrying a scam for Sarutobi Hiruzen for decades, understands in seconds. Hiruzen, the old man, wants to play the old man again. This time, Hiruzen must come forward and go to the Yamanaka clan and the Abarame clan, and ask two people to come over. Danzo cursed secretly, but his expression and eyes changed accordingly. The second actor also began to perform. Hiruzen, since Jiraiya doesn't want to, this matter is left to the old man. Although the old man has 4 out of 60, he can still fight. The roots where the old man is, will definitely bring Uchiha Zanyu back personally, even if he died in Kirigakure. After all, the old man is a disciple of second Hokage. How can he sit back and watch the rebels of the Uchiha clan join Kirigakure? Old man, I will never agree. Impassioned. Righteous, awe-inspiring. Treat death as home. In terms of performance, Danzo is slightly worse than Sarutobi Hiruzen. Mito Homura lowered his head. Although, Mito Homura is also good at acting. However, in front of this actor, Mito Homura sighed. He lowered his head, not wanting to be noticed by Jiraiya. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo sang and played in a two-pronged way. This atmosphere has brought out a kind of tragic and vigorous men who are gone forever. A long time. Jiraiya sighed. Elder Danzo, you don't need to go to this kind of thing yourself. Let me go to Kirigakure. Danzo has already said that, even if Jiraiya doesn't want to, he can't hold back the sensational performance of these two old guys. Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a long sigh of relief. Jiraiya, I can rest assured if you go there. Go to the ninja in Kirigakure, you pick whatever you want, whether it's Umbu or the root, as long as you like it, you can take it there. Be sure to punish Uchiha Zanyu severely. A killing intent flashed in his pupils, and Sarutobi Hiruzen's hatred for Uchiha Zanyu had reached its extreme. For Jiraiya, Sarutobi Hiruzen has strong confidence. The current Jiraiya has surpassed his strongest Hokage. For the rest of his life, he practiced celestial arts in Mount Mayaboku, one of the 3 holy sites of summoning. At this time, Jiraiya is already Konoha's peak power. Jiraiya shook his head. Umbu and the roots, don't use them. I'm not used to them, and I'm afraid they will do bad things. Although, Jiraiya agreed to Sarutobi Hiruzen to perform this task. However, Jiraiya still wants to confirm it personally. If you bring Umbu and Root, you'll have to fight as soon as you meet. Let Kakashi and Might Guy be with me, that's it. Kakashi's strength is beyond doubt. Sharingan Kakashi's name was already known in the ninja world during the 3 wars, and Might Guy Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Might Guy is just a ninja who specializes in physical skills. Jonin barely passed the exam for many years. Especially, there have been rumors recently that Konoha has appeared as a voyeur, so Sarutobi Hiruzen dislikes Might Guy very much. The reason is simple. When Sarutobi Hiruzen learned that Might Guy had peeked at the crystal ball, he already knew from whom the rumors came. Jiraiya, Kakashi is okay, why should you bring Might Guy? Why bring Might Guy? Because he is King Guy? No, Jiraiya didn't know which gate Might Guy 8 inner gates reached. Simply because Kakashi likes to persevere, and then Might Guy wants to beat Jiraiya on perseverance. For this younger generation who pursues perseverance, Jiraiya will naturally look a little higher. Anyway, when I went to Kirigakure this time, Jiraiya didn't want to bring some unfamiliar ninjas. Simply choose Kakashi and Might Guy. Jiraiya raised the perseverance in his hand, and the depression was wiped out. The tone also became excited because of perseverance. Because Might Guy said, he really wants to read my perseverance. For such a younger generation, as Konoha-Sunin, I should naturally support you. Be persevering, that word will be banned, so I changed it to perseverance. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face suddenly turned black. No one knows what your perseverance are all about. Also read it. Sarutobi Hiruzen dislikes Might Guy even more. Originally thought he was a for-good young man with no bad habits. After a series of secret rumors about the crystal ball and perseverance, Sarutobi Hiruzen is no longer interested in Might Guy. Being able to be promoted exceptionally to Jonin is already a gift from Sarutobi's son to these civilian ninjas. After all, a ninja who is only good at physical skills, has no talent for ninjutsu and illusion, and has abnormal brain circuits. In the past, it was impossible to be a Jonin. I'll leave this to you, Jiraiya. I will wait for your good news in Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen no longer asks about Might Guy. As long as Jiraiya is willing to go to Kirigakure to hunt down Uchiha Zanyu, it will be fine even if Danzo becomes his deputy. Hiruzen. After Jiraiya left, Danzo's expression became serious. Jiraiya does not bring Umbu and Roots. Obviously, he still has doubts about this matter. I suggest to send another ninja in secret, follow behind Jiraiya, and attack Uchiha Zanyu directly. What Danzo meant, Sarutobi Hiruzen understood instantly. Regardless of whether Jiraiya is really going to hunt and kill Uchiha Zanyu, once the battle begins, Jiraiya cannot be killed for a ninja who has let Konoha betrayed. For Jiraiya's character, Danzo also holds it well. Even if Jiraiya really knows, as long as Zanyu fights Konoha's ninja, Jiraiya can't stand by and watch. Umbu is now withered, and Kakashi is taken away by Jiraiya. Danzo, this time, let your Roots perform the task. Sarutobi Hiruzen is serious, as if it is true that Umbu has no talent. Danzo snorted. Hiruzen, the old guy, let the old man take the blame again. After killing Uchiha Zanyu, Sarutobi Hiruzen got revenge. If it can't be killed, Jiraiya asks, and it can be thrown to Danzo. This is Danzo's unauthorized action and has nothing to do with Hokage. After all, acting on the Roots, I'm used to being arrogant. Hiruzen, my people can go, but I have recently taken a fancy to 2 talents. The Yamanaka style of the Yamanaka clan, and Abarame Shino of the Abarame clan. I want them to join the Roots. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Yamanaka wind should be fine, but Abarame Shino, Danzo, and Jiwei can't agree. Abarame Shino is the son of Abarame Jiwei. Let the next generation of patriarch candidates of the Abarame clan join the Roots. Unless Abarame Jiwei's brain is pretty funny, it's impossible to do this. If Jiwei wants to protect his son, let him recommend it to talents. Hiruzen, going to Kirigakure this time, the loss of the Root Ninja will definitely not be small. If you don't agree, the old man will have to take sick leave. Danzo sneered. How can I let the old man take care of it without a little blood? Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed helplessly. I will hint to Jiwei. Danzo, Koharu, and Yan left one after another. Sarutobi Hiruzen sat alone in the office, his eyes cold again. Knocked on the desktop. And Umbu emerged from the shadows. Teletake, Jiraiya, Kakashi, and Might Guy have already set off for Kirigakure. Teletake, this time, Uchiha Zanyu, must die. If Uchiha Zanyu dies, the old man will personally teach Uchiha Sasuke, even if it is not impossible to accept him as a disciple. Sasuke is the bondage of Itachi in Konoha. As long as the master is Sasuke, the master is Itachi. For this, Sarutobi Hiruzen has strong confidence. As for accepting disciples, this is not a difficult thing. After all, one more genius of the Uchiha clan baptized by the will of fire is also very fulfilling. The killing intent disappeared in a flash, and Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression was a bit hideous. Uchiha Zanyu, you will never survive this time. Sarutobi Hiruzen's layout for Zanyu is still in progress, and Kirigakure's Zanyu has secretly connected with Orochimaru. Itachi can secretly send information to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru can naturally send information to Zanyu. The ninja who sent the information gave Zanyu an unexpected surprise. White hair, green pupils, red eyeshadow on the eyelids, and 2 red dots between the eyebrows. And the robe imitated Orochimaru. Unexpectedly, it was you who sent the letter for Orochimaru. Zanyu's tone was quite surprising. There is nowhere to be found after breaking through the iron shoes, and it is all effortless. What Zanyu never expected was that Orochimaru would let Kimimaro personally send the information. You know me? Kimimaro at this time, but 10 years old. Even with the color of Orochimaru, it is not very deep. The corner of Zanyu's mouth twitched, and a smile appeared. If Kimimaro is dyingly ill, he lives only by faith. Even if Zanyu thought, there was no way to dig the corner of Orochimaru. But now Kimimaro is calm in words and deeds, but still a little childish. Of course, this childishness has not escaped, just relative to Zanyu. For others, Kimimaro already has a coldness that doesn't match his age. I didn't know each other before, but now I do. This is the fate between us, Kimimaro. Are you interested in being my subordinate? Zanyu is straight to the point, without disguising his intentions. For a genius like Kimimaro, deliberately concealing his purpose will be self-defeating. Kimimaro was stunned. Obviously, he didn't expect Zanyu to be so straightforward. Sorry, Lord Zanyu, I am now a subordinate of Lord Orochimaru. Without Orochimaru's order, I can't follow other people. Kimimaro decisively and directly rejected Zanyu's invitation. Although the young man who was not much older than himself was gentle and elegant, his words and deeds were warm. However, Kimimaro has self-persistence. It was Orochimaru who met him when he was most confused. Without Orochimaru's order, Kimimaro would not follow anyone. Zanyu was not in a hurry. Now I just leave a good impression on Kimimaro. Digging for the foot of the wall, it's definitely not an overnight thing. But since I met it, it was destined to be an existence that would be poached away. For Orochimaru, subordinates are also exchangeable benefits. As long as Orochimaru is given sufficient benefits, there is no fear that Orochimaru will not trade. After all, a Kimimaro with bloodline disease has been disqualified as a container by Orochimaru. No hurry, this is the first time I met you today. Maybe next time, Orochimaru will let you follow me. Zanyu smiled faintly, and opened the scroll that Kimimaro had sent. Pain really can count on me. Xiao, who doesn't like playing groups, has half of the core members all at once. Zanyu put down the scroll and didn't care very much. Although, 4 came this time. But Orochimaru is not working hard. But Itachi had already prepared the death division and was waiting with his blood. Can really fight. This is Kakuzu and Haiden. The undead duo has a great reputation. For ninjas who don't understand information, Kakuzu and Haiden can be called nightmares below cage level. But for Zanyu, Kakuzu, that is, the existence of a few more slashes. Haiden, this guy is a little weird, after all, a guy who can live and jump with only his head left. Except for the sealing technique, there is almost no way to target it. Kimimaro, during this time, you will stay in Kirigakure temporarily. After all, with you, the communication between Orochimaru and me will be more convenient. Kimimaro was about to refuse, and a boy like Snow pushed in. Master Zanyu, are you looking for me? Ha! What day are you that boy? He recognized Kimimaro at a glance. After all, the characteristics of the Terra Yoryuaki clan are too obvious. Still remember me? We met. Bai greeted enthusiastically. My name is Bai, don't you know your name? Kimimaro suddenly looked at a loss. Bai, so enthusiastic. The day a few years ago came to mind, it was the day of the Yoryuaki rebellion. My name is Kimimaro, and I think of you. Zanyu smiled slightly. When meeting Kimimaro, Zanyu asked Umbu to give Bai an order. After all, Zanyu and Orochimaru still have a good cooperative relationship. Faced with the warm hospitality, Kimimaro was ashamed to refuse to say that he would leave immediately. Bai, since you know each other, that's even better. Kimimaro will give you a treat for the time being, don't neglect Kirigakure's guests. Bai smiled softly, and his tone became more enthusiastic. Zanyu-sama, don't worry, Kimimaro and I will see each other and will treat them well. Kimimaro pushed it, but could only leave with Bai. Orochimaru did not explain that Kimimaro would return to the base immediately after passing on the information. And, seeing the white who once had a relationship, Kimimaro also had a desire to talk. Perhaps, the same as the end of the world who has fallen, and sympathizes with each other. Terumi Mei appeared in the dark. The tone was slightly surprised. Master Zanyu, I didn't expect you to cooperate with Orochimaru. This child is the orphan of the Yoryuki clan. If he is allowed to stay in Kirigakure, there will be one more candidate for the Ninja 7. The corner of Zanyu's mouth twitched, and Terumi Mei has now been cleaned up. On the one hand, Terumi Mei was ordered by Yuanshi to do everything possible to gain the absolute trust of Zanyu. On the one hand, Zanyu intends to cultivate Terumi Mei as a Kron. The two sides hit it off quickly, and each deliberately approached, making the establishment of this layer of trust faster and more stable. Black Ho Thunder Tooth is dead, Thunderblade Tooth has been recovered. Today's 7 ninja swords, broken swords, beheaded swords, broadsword samehata, thunder swords, teeth, and double swords, flounder butterflies have heirs, but the long knife, stitches, blasting knife droplets, and dull knife kabuto cut candidates have not yet been determined. Long knife needle can be given to Kimimaro. With Kimimoro's superb physical skills, the long knife and stitches can greatly improve Kimimoro's combat effectiveness, and the burst knife droplets and the dull knife kabuto cut Ghost Deng Shuiyu is a personal choice. As for the other candidate, Zanyu has set his sights on another subordinate of Orochimaru, a genius from the fairy village, Shigeo. It is said that Shigago only serves Kimimaro, and only Kimimaro can suppress Shigago's killing intent. Buy one get one free, it's a good choice. It's just that Shigago is very important to Orochimaru's research. It is too difficult to dig this corner. Kimimaro is an abandoned container. For better interests, Orochimaru can choose to trade. But Shigeo is different. This is the most important material for Orochimaru to study curse seals and sage transformation. It is impossible to exchange benefits with Zanyu easily. Ming, go and arrange it. Look for an opportunity to give the long knife and stitches to Kimimaro. Terumi Mei paused, somewhat puzzled. Master Zanyu, the current Kimimaro has not yet returned. Isn't it too early to give the knife at this time, morning? It's late. Dig the foot of the wall as early as possible. Kimimaro has not yet fully dyed the color of Orochimaru, so it is natural to be more blessed. Zanyu had a funny smile. Ming, don't be too petty, just use a long knife and stitches. I believe in my vision and my judgment. Terumi Mei took Zanyu's warrant and went to Mizuki's office. The process that should be followed still needs to be followed. After all, Kirigakure has been passed down from generation to generation, and it is impossible to even hear Mizukage before giving it to people from outside the village. After all, externally, Citrus Yagura is still Mizukage. Only a small part of the core personnel understand the affiliation between Zanyu and Yagura. Master Mizukage, Master Zanyu need to get a long knife and stitches. After carefully confirming the warrant, Yagura took out the reel of the sealing long knife. After recalling the memory of Hoshigaki Kisame, Yagura has confirmed Zanyu's words. The Uchiha ninja who controlled him at the beginning is completely different from Zanyu. Uchiha Madara. The legendary name made Yagura shudder. Whether it's Yagura or Three Tails in Yagura, that is a powerful existence that can sling the tail beast as a pet. Even if Yagura is the perfect Jinchuriki, it is a feudal ant in front of Uchiha Madara. Hoshigaki Kisame does not know the real identity of the fake Madara. Zanyu didn't talk too much to Citrus Yagura and said that the person was not Madara, but Obito. With the name Uchiha Madara, the deterrence of Yagura is far stronger than that of a little-known Obito. Obito is taking advantage of it. Zanyu is also taking advantage. Only I, Uchiha Zanyu, have the qualifications and strength to deal with Uchiha Madara who controls you. This is what Zanyu said to Yagura. Therefore, Citrus Yagura decisively chose to trust Zanyu, although Zanyu also has a purpose. But in contrast to Obito, Zanyu did not control Yagura. Moreover, both sides have common enemies. The most important is, Citrus Yagura found that Kirigakure, getting stronger and stronger. No more cut, Terumi Mei, Bai, Ringo Yuyuri, Kojuro, Ghost Deng Shuiyu. In addition to not cutting again, including Terumi Mei, are all new talented Kirigakure ninjas. Terumi Mei, you don't need to come to me to sign it anymore for the dominance of the Shishin sword in the future. For Master Zanyu, I have complete trust. Time flies. Sherinan from Tsundere is self-closing. Oh, it's not right. 1 month has passed since the time of automatic retreat. During this month, Zanyu did not open Sherinan in a trustworthy manner. It's not that I don't want to, but I can't. Although Zanyu can use the absolute control of the brain to open Sherinan, but the consequence is, after closing, she will definitely be blacked out by the self-conscious Sherinan. Unless Zanyu is in a crisis of having to use Sherinan, Sherinan will execute the command of the protector and cooperate with it. The rest of the time, rules, we still have to talk about it. This is like raising a real son, and you can't just rely on beating and scolding to educate. Got to be guided. You have to be patient to guide and educate, so that Sherinan can actively, convincingly, and have a sense of accomplishment to show talent and ability. A body flicker technique. Zanyu fell on the tallest building in Kirigakure. Kirigakure is located on an island, eroded by sea winds all year round. Most of the buildings in the village are made of hard marble. He closed his eyes slightly. Zanyu conveyed to Sherinan the kindness of a fatherly kindness. And Sherinan, who had been in retreat for a month, finally got a response. Hint, your Sherinan has completed retreat, and you can use Sherinan normally. Chakra started to flock to his eyes. Zanyu opened his eyes suddenly. 3 Guyu's Sherinan appeared in his eyes like a returning hero. It feels like nothing has changed. I haven't waited for Zanyu to finish with emotion. A simplified version of the interface has already appeared. Subordinate Sherinan level, second order Blacken talent, 20-fold increase passive Blacken. Once Sherinan encounters a strong emotional stimulus, it will produce an anger value, and when the anger value exceeds a critical value, it will produce Blacken. Leisure tools, system wreckage Hitomi, true Izanami. Your Sherinan is resented by Izanami's abuse, communicated with Sherinan of Izanami's creator Uchiha Yuri, and improved Izanami. Zanyu was quite speechless. After a month of retreat, did you develop this kind of trash pupil technique? Izanaki is self-designed instant. Izanami had to encounter the enemy twice to be released. Not only that, but also blinded when released. What have you improved? Although I really want to dig out Sherinan and hang it up for a while, considering that Sherinan is no different from his own son. Zanyu resisted the urge to gouge his eyes. Patiently, gentle, keen. I found the slight difference in the introduction of pupil surgery. Sherinan is very happy, and the joyful emotions are delivered. Hint, your Sherinan is very happy. The pupil technique panel has been updated. Pupil true Izanami setting, the pupil technique to realize your dreams. Your Sherinan dreams to become the Emperor of Sherinan. Save all Sherinan in various forms in pain. Effect 1. When the target activates Izanaki, Izanami will sense the grievance and wailing of the target Sherinan and trigger it automatically. The target will fall into a logical chaos that denies reality, causing Izanaki to fail to activate. This pupil technique ignores distance. Effect 2. When the target activates the pupil ability, there is a chance to capture the pupil ability of the target. The pupil technique most wanted by the children of luck, Izanami's pupil technique panel has been updated. Zanyu fell into a sluggish moment for a while. The pupil technique that realizes dreams. Save all Sherinan in various forms in pain. How many forms does Sherinan have? Ordinary Guyu, Mangekyo, Eternal Mangekyo. Even Rinnegan and 9 Guyu Rinnegan are among them. Rinnegan, also known as Sherinan. This means that as long as Zanyu is lucky enough, all the pupil abilities can be captured with a chance. Is this the result of a month of retreat? Really, an unexpected ending. Although, the pupil ability to capture the target depends on luck. It's like a blind box game. Perhaps Kamui of Obito was also captured directly. Or maybe, after using it 10 times 100 times, it can't capture a pupil ability. But Zanyu was not a ninja who relied on Hitomi to fight. Obtaining the pupil technique is only to be able to deal with the future collapse level combat power. But it smells good. This time it's Itaki. It's just right, you can try it. Can you capture Itaki's pupil technique? Zanyu took a sip of strong wine while raising the flamed wine gourd. The spicy taste is passed into the internal organs. A burst of joy and refreshment came to life spontaneously. The surface of the water country. 2 merchant ships were moving slowly. One of them is a group of 4 from the Akatsuki organization. The other one is the Jiraiya 3 from Konoha. The purpose of the 2 ships is the same, but there is no intersection between them. On the island, the Umbu sentry deployed by Zanyu has captured 2 merchant ships. On the merchant ship, Orochimaru has received feedback from Kimimaro. In this way, only Orochimaru and Kimimaro can transmit information to each other, even in front of Itaki. It's just strange at most why Orochimaru has been playing with a little snake, but Itaki didn't think too much. After all, Orochimaru doesn't play snakes, does it still play Toad and Katsuyu? Kakuzu stood on the bow. Feelings surging. Amber Madara's eyes are dedication to art. In the art group organized by Akatsuki, Kakuzu's art is money. The art of money, the charm of money. In this ninja world, there is nothing more interesting than making money. The bounty of 100 million taels made Kakuzu rush to Zanyu. As an old ninja who has been active since the first generation period, Kakuzu did not dare to provoke Zanyu because Zanyu was an S-rank rebel. I am a ninja who fought with first Hokage Senju Hashirama. This sentence has almost become Kakuzu's mantra before the battle. Talking about tiger skins, the fox fakes tiger's power. Kakuzu used this trick very smoothly. Most of the battles between ninjas are intelligence battles. A ninja who fought with first Hokage Senju Hashirama. For most ninjas, the first reaction is definitely F***K, a strong man who was active in the first generation period. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. As for the specifics of the battle that year, no one will discuss and study. Regardless of the brilliant record of throwing a shuriken from 800 meters away, I was forced to bet by Hashirama for 3 days and 3 nights, and he could only lose or lose, which led to the loss of all his wealth. Therefore, making money is the real art. These are not important. Because first Hokage Senju Hashirama is dead. Could it be that Senju Hashirama can be summoned from the Pure Land to prove that Kakuzu is not really good enough? Live a long time, you are the real strong. The bounty of 100 million taels, I have taken it with Kakuzu. Looking at the Kirigakure island closer and closer, Kakuzu's amber eyes became piercing. The green glow pierced the mist on the sea. Directly at the 100 million taels noble and handsome, Haydn was bored and sat on the floor. His right hand propped his chin, and his left hand was carrying a 3-edged scythe diagonally. It was originally to capture 5 taels Jinchuriki Han from Rock Shinobi Village. As a result, he was beaten by Kakuzu in the middle, and then forcibly towed to the merchant ship going to Kirigakure. Haydn, very depressed. I'm not interested in money. I still have to offer high-quality sacrifices to Lord Thulhu. Kakuzu of damn it. Haydn can only complain in the bottom of my heart. Dare to be angry but dare not speak. It's not just because I couldn't beat Kakuzu. Another reason is that Kakuzu's grievances can help Haydn stitch. Otherwise, once the battle is damaged, Kakuzu will be in trouble if it doesn't sew it. After I find Sasori of the Red Sand to learn the puppet technique, I will use chakra silk to sew it myself, so I don't need to look at the B************ D wink of Kakuzu. Compared to Orochimaru 3, Itake's mood at this time was a bit complicated and a little nervous. Under the black Uzumaki mask, hidden is a left eye that has lost its light. If it can, Itake is unwilling to continue fighting with Zanyu, because I can't beat it. And Zanyu has a slaying heart for Itake. Until Suzuki grows up, Itake will not end his life easily. But, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen's new order made Itake a little tangled and uneasy. Hokage ordered to cooperate with Jiraiya to kill Uchiha Zanyu. After everything is done, Master Hokage will personally teach Suzuki, and it is very likely that Suzuki will be accepted as a disciple. This is Konoha Umbu who has contacted Itake with a single line, and the information sent back recently. Itake closed his eyes slightly, then opened them suddenly. The worried and complicated eyes gradually became firm. As long as Suzuki can protect Konoha for me and defend the true glory of the Uchiha clan, I am willing to bear all the consequences. For people on a merchant ship, although they belong to the same organization, they have their own minds. Gradually, the island where Kirigakure is located is getting closer. Orochimaru licked his lips. Kirigakure's defense is weaker than expected. Kakuzu, am I waiting for you on the boat, or shall I act with you? Orochimaru's smile looked soft and playful. His eyes swept towards Itake, either with or without. The focus of this battle. It's not Zanyu, but Itake. A glimmer of expectation and greed flashed in his eyes, and Orochimaru's breath gradually became more confusing. Kakuzu tilted his head coldly and stared at Orochimaru. His tone under the mask appeared low. Miscellaneous soldiers will be handed over to you and Itake. Uchiha Zanyu, I will deal with Haydn. Money, it's more sense of accomplishment to earn yourself. Kakuzu's eyes burned. As if in the eyes, Zanyu has become a fish that can be killed at any time on the chopping block. At this time, Kirigakure Umbu's information was sent back to the village like snowflakes. The other side of the sea. The same merchant ship has a different atmosphere. Might Guy is seasick. After boarding the ship, he looked like he was going to die. He didn't even have any interest in competing with Kakashi. Kakashi is leisurely, reading Jiraiya's masterpieces. At this time, Jiraiya is holding a binoculars, looking at the customs of the country of water. Compared with Akatsuki's war intentions and calculations, the Jiraiya 3 are more like going on vacation. At this time, Jiraiya's face was filled with joy of seeing the best beauty. Here too, there is one there too. It's worthy of being the land of the water country, the lotus flower on the water. It has a different taste with the beauty of the fire country. The telescope keeps turning. The beauty in the line of sight is also constantly beating. Suddenly, Jiraiya raised her head, shocked and surprised in her eyes. Orochimaru, why come to Kirigakure too? Itake only communicated to Sarutobi Hiruzen that Zanyu had joined Kirigakure, but did not tell Sarutobi Hiruzen Orochimaru, nor did he tell Sarutobi Hiruzen that Akatsuki organized 4 people to Kirigakure to capture 3 tails. Information has to be delivered bit by bit. The long flow of water has enough value for existence. At this time, Jiraiya was very confused about Orochimaru's appearance on Kirigakure's island. After following Orochimaru for many years, I suddenly ran into Orochimaru on the island of Kirigakure. Jiraiya's mood is very complicated. This is not good. Kakashi keenly noticed the change in Jiraiya's expression. Immediately closed the perseverance and forbearance pass. Master Jiraiya, is there anything new? In the eyes of the seemingly lazy dead fish, there is a faint light of wisdom. For Kakashi, Jiraiya did not choose to hide. After all, Kakashi is a disciple of Namikaze Minato, and Namikaze Minato is another disciple of Jiraiya. In terms of seniority, Kakashi is considered Jiraiya's disciple. For Kakashi, Jiraiya has a high level of trust. Orochimaru, Itachi, and 2 other ninjas have all landed on Kirigakure's island. The unified red cloud and black background should be the dawn of Itachi intelligence. Strange, why did they come here? 4 people, 4 rebels. Although I don't know who the other 2 are, the relationship between the 4 is not like a subordinate relationship between the boss and the subordinate. Jiraiya can speculate. These 4 people are all of the same level as Orochimaru. Kakashi was taken aback. Itachi and Orochimaru are both Konoha's S-class rebels, and another S-level traitor has joined Kirigakure. Is this Kirigakure ready to become a gathering place for S-level rebels? Master Jiraiya, Kirigakure suddenly came 4 rebels. We need to send a signal for help immediately. For this mission, Jiraiya has an explanation, and Sarutobi Hiruzen also has an explanation. Interrogate Kirigakure, and wait for the opportunity to hunt Uchiha Zanyu. Up to now, 4 more rebels have come, which makes the hunting of Uchiha Zanyu an unknown variable. For help? If you ask for help, Jiraiya will not only bring Kakashi and Might Guy. When I went to Kirigakure this time, Jiraiya was not going to fight. Although naive. But Jiraiya wanted to defuse the grievances. The humble island. Abarame Ryoma and Nara Leopard stand on the island. The 2 have been on this remote and desolate island for 3 days. A group of worms came across the ocean and got into Abarame Ryoma's body. Itachi has entered the island where Kirigakure is located. Jiraiya's boat is also near the island. Leopard, it's time for us to attack. Abarame Ryoma was obviously relieved. Originally, their mission was to follow Jiraiya secretly and wait for an opportunity to hunt and kill Uchiha Zanyu. But Jiraiya's traveling speed is too slow. The leisurely journey along the way is like going out on vacation. I have to go to a hot spring halfway. Pity their group of root ninjas, who live and sleep in the air, had to come to this island in advance to hide their traces. If you really follow behind Jiraiya, you probably won't be able to dive into the land of water. The root ninja moves very quickly. They have already prepared diving tools. Jiraiya can swagger to Kirigakure on a merchant ship, but the root ninja can't. Fortunately, my bug has already undergone diving training. A fierce flash flashed in Abarame Ryoma's eyes. Blame Jiraiya that be ********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** information was passed to Zanyu like snowflakes, whether it's the 4 of Akatsuki or the 3 of Jiraiya. From the lesson on boarding the island, the whereabouts were completely exposed in Zanyu's intelligence network. A sneer appeared. Zanyu held the Tang sword Suzaku in his hand. Fragrant phosphorus, red, Ming. Some interesting enemies have come, let me go. Xianlin is Zanyu's earliest subordinate and Zanyu's little fan. Ming is Terumi Mei, the most powerful subordinate that Zanyu has cultivated in Kirigakure. Loyalty is no longer to be said, Zanyu's methods have completely convinced Terumi Mei, and she is almost the next little fan. And the evening is red. Because of the suspicion of the Uchiha clan's genocide, it is hard to imagine that the benevolent third Hokage would be so insidious. The sunset is red at this time, although he didn't have the thought of running away, he didn't surrender to Zanyu either. More, like following Zanyu, trying to witness and understand. Is it Zanyu's repeated lies, or third Hokage is really a sinister behind the scenes? And Zanyu also acquiesced to Shirihon's words, deeds and thoughts. As long as Shirihon didn't want to run away, what Zanyu has is time to subdue the loyalty of this future subordinate. Followed Zanyu on the expedition. There are also 6 of the 7 Shinin swords. Broken knife. Decapitate the holder of the broad knife, and Tadai will not cut again. Big knife same Hata holder, white. Thunder knife. Tooth holder, Ringo Yuyuri. The holder of Shuangdao. Flounder, Kojuro. Blunt knife. Kabuto cut holder, Ghost Deng Shuiyu. And Zanyu abducted Orochimaru's subordinates who had not managed to abduct halfway. Long knife. Needle holder, Kagaya Kimimaro. The holders of these 6 ninja swords are basically going to run a trick. Even if it is better than not to cut, if you really want to fight, you will not be able to participate in the next battle. As for the other little ghosts, not to mention, maybe wait a few more years to have the qualifications to fight. But now, not yet. But in the opposing lineup, with Orochimaru, the actor, let a group of potential minions meet the world and grow faster. The luxurious lineup left Kirigakure directly. Citrus Yagura did not act with Zanyu, but chose to wear the Umbu mask. Obito wants to pit Zanyu. Zanyu naturally does not hesitate. In other villages, it may be difficult to believe that Akatsuki's purpose is to catch the tail beast. Especially Rock Shinobi village has a close relationship with Akatsuki. But Kirigakure is different. In particular, Yagura, a Mandarin orange, was controlled once. He is convinced of Akatsuki's act of capturing the tail beast. This time, there are 4 in 1. Citrus Yagura naturally has to be careful not to expose his identity directly. Master Zanyu, the target has appeared. Southwest, 2 kilometers, number of people, 4 people. Orochimaru, whom I met last time in Kushinen village, is one of them. Remembering Orochimaru's chakra, Xianlin had already recognized Orochimaru the moment he opened Kagura's eyes. There is a perception of the presence of ninjas. The battle is one more advantage. Choosing a more suitable position for the battle, the 6 ninja swords, led by the non-cutting, arrived first to set up the trap, and Zanyu, step by step, followed behind leisurely and confidently. With incense phosphorus, Zanyu seems to have an additional moving radar. The position of friendly and enemy forces can be fed back at any time. This way of perception is that of the little girl last time. The perception ninja is easily noticed when encountering another perception ninja. The perception of incense phosphorus did not avoid Orochimaru. It was Zanyu who came in person. It glanced at Itaki, Kakuzu, and Haiden without leaving a trace. Orochimaru's long tongue licked his lips playfully. Zanyu's stage has been set up, and Orochimaru naturally has to cooperate to complete a seamless role modeling. The other party has a perception ninja. I have been discovered. Orochimaru stopped. A kind reminder. I've walked here before I was discovered. This group of Kirigakure ninjas are really good, and they don't have the qualifications to be sacrifices to the evil gods at all. Haiden carried a scythe boredly. Hurry up and end the battle. I'm still waiting to go to Rock Shinobi village to sacrifice 5 tails Jinchuriki. With amber-like green eyes, he glanced at Haiden coldly. Shut up, Haiden. No more noise, I'll exchange your head for a bounty. Hoo in the dense forest. The 6 people who did not kill again successfully arrived at the place of pre-ambustion. Water style. Mist shinobi technique. The signature assassination system assisted ninjutsu, and the mist gradually began to diffuse in the dense forest. Your silent killing technique is not superb. Listen to my secret signal. Don't cut the shark's teeth. The first battle of the ninja swordsman, even if it is not cut again, is the first time, although it is missing a blasting knife. Droplets. But 6 people were enough to perform the combined technique of 6 ninja swords in cooperation. The fog is permeated. The Kakuzu 4 stopped. It's Mist Shinobi technique, the one who came as Kirigakure's assassination unit. Kakuzu's voice was low and calm. Suddenly, a strange voice sounded. Immediately, the falling thunder from the sky rushed towards his face. Lightning style. Kamanaraman. Asterisk. Thunder knife. Ya can guide thunders in the sky and form thunders to attack in a range. Even if Ringo Yuyuri is just a chinin now. However, with the help of Mist Shinobi technique's cover, I can hear the sound without cutting, and the thunder knife and tooth's thunder-inducing characteristics. This trick lightning style. Raymon. Hit the target. Ah, a asterisk hole, it hurts. Haiden was stunned at first, then furious. It was hit. The other 3 bastards all got out of the way, and only one of them was hit. Stop talking nonsense, Haiden, hurry up and be the bait. Kakuzu's cold voice rang in Haiden's ears. Almost at the same time, Kakuzu's seal was completed. Wind style. Suppress. Wind style. Incorporating nature transformation of wind properties. The vortex-like storm exploded in a large area. The pervasive mist was blown away by the storm. The position of not beating the 6 is exposed. Haiden picked up the scythe and rushed into the storm. The wind blade cut on Haiden's body, without causing Haiden to make any evasive actions. The ability of the immortal body is that Haiden can charge fearlessly and be the decoy of Kakuzu. Damn it, you dare to use thunder to smash me, see if I smash you. Haiden cried strangely. The first goal of hacking was Ringo Yuyuri. The thunderbolt on the thunder knife's teeth made Haiden instantly recognize who had released the thunder. The oppression of wind style is too strong. Haiden's speed is too fast. Before Ringo Yuyuri had time to draw out the thunder knife tooth, Haiden's scythe had already been cut to his head. Boom! The decapitator and Samehata blocked Haiden's scythe. Bai vacated his right hand and made a seal with one hand. The water-style secret technique was completed in one go. Water-style secret technique. Qianxiang water kill. The surrounding water turned into a large number of thousands of guns, shooting at a high speed of 360 degrees. The timing and speed, although not perfect, are also very clever. However, Haiden did not dodge, and resisted by King Xian's water kill. How can it be? Bai's eyes were shocked. The power of the scythe suddenly increased, and the decapitated sword and Samehata flew at the same time. Try my bloody march sickle, kid. Haiden's expression was crazy and cruel, and he flew the decapitated broadsword and Samehata, and slashed towards Ringo Yuyuri again. 10 fingers pierced. You can't avoid it? Suijutsu was holding a blunt knife kabuto to cut, and suddenly appeared in front of Ringo Yuyuri. Although, Shueyu didn't like fighting very much. However, I didn't want to watch Ringo Yuyuri being slaughtered by the hideous face of the uncle in front of him. Slashed on Haiden's scythe. The blunt knife kabuto's sledgehammer whizzed toward the back of the knife. The second stage of power is added, and the kabuto cut with a dull knife claims to be able to destroy everything. But, with the power of Shueyu, it only deflected Haiden's scythe. The current Shueyu is too weak. Oops. Shueyu was taken aback, and Chakra's transfer speed increased to ultimate. Hydration technique. Haiden's scythe passed through the water moon, but it only took away a water stain. Shueyu turned into a puddle of water, and then reunited in the distance. Scared to death, almost died. Shueyu cracked the shark's teeth and stared at Haiden in fear. This guy completely ignored the attack. The defense is amazing and terrible. Haiden slammed the scythe into the ground, and immediately retreated with strength, giving up his plan to continue attacking Ringo Yuyuri. Kimimaro shook his hand, and the stitches of the long knife buried in the ground returned to the handle like a fishing line. The long knife stitch is too difficult to use, it's a little bit difficult. Kimimaro pinned the long knife stitches behind his waist. A pair of cold eyes stared at Haiden closely. Haiden, I was repelled by a group of kids. I feel ashamed to be with you. Kakuzu's cold and deep voice sounded behind Haiden. A sarcasm immediately aroused Haiden's anger. Hey, Kakuzu, I'm 6 in a dozen. Isn't it normal to be repelled? Moreover, each of them has a strange weapon. Have the ability to let them lose their weapons and fight me. Ignore the chattering Haiden. Kakuzu stepped forward. Broken knife beheaded big knife same hata, thunder knife tooth, double knife flounder butterfly, long knife stitch, blunt knife kabuto cut. Kirigakure's 7-man ninja swords, and there is only one burst of droplets. Is it hidden? Don't cut again. Carrying the decapitating knife, grinning, you can recognize the 7 ninja swords of our Kirigakure, the rebellious ninja of Takanen village. You have a lot of knowledge. Kakuzu snorted proudly. The amber-green eyes are full of arrogance and disdain. It's just 7 slightly weird ninja swords. For me who fought with first Hokage Senju Hashirama, it just made me feel a little bit nostalgic. What? Fought against first Hokage Senju Hashirama? How can it be? Even if the eldest person here does not cut his face, his expression has become astonished. First Hokage Senju Hashirama's prestige is even more wicked. It is resounding in the entire ninja world. Can use force to call Cloud Shinobi Village, Uegakure, Tsunagakure, and Kirigakure's first-generation shadows to hold the first 5 Shadows Conference. In the entire ninja world, there is only Senju Hashirama. Kimimaro, Ringo Yuyuri, these little ghosts, don't know Senju Hashirama's reputation. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. But it's different if you don't cut it. The stronger you are, the more you will realize how tough the first Hokage Senju Hashirama was. At this time, I heard the ninja in front of me, claiming to have fought with first Hokage Senju Hashirama. The shock in the heart of those who don't cut it can be imagined. How can you fight first Hokage? How can you live to this day? Without cutting his heart, he blurted out the questioning voice. If you have fought with first Hokage. So now, at least one has to be 70 or 80 years old, right? Although, Kakuzu was dressed almost all over his body, and he couldn't tell his age. However, a ninja who lived 70 or 80 years old. Both physical strength and chakra dropped very rapidly. How could it be possible to wave outside? The original teacher of Kirigakure is also an old man who has lived 70 or 80 years old. But it is only for daily life. Let Yuanshi come to fight, I guess he can't beat even a genin. But the man in front of him was clearly different from Master Yuan. A wind style can easily break the mist shinobi technique. The raging wind blade, the large-scale storm attack. 70 or 80 years old? Is this something a ninja in his 70s or 80s can release? It's ridiculous. Kirigakure's frog at the bottom of the well naturally doesn't know the power of the strong. I can play against first Hokage Senju Hashirama. How can it be measured by ordinary ninjas? If Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara were badly injured in the Battle of the End, it would be enough to suppress you for 60 years. Orochimaru was secretly speechless. Kakuzu's skill in pretending to be a beep is perfect for an unsuspecting ninja. After all, pretending to be for a lifetime. The strong self-confidence that once played against first Hokage Senju Hashirama has accumulated over time, forming an inherent special aura. As if. I really fought Senju Hashirama for many years, and it seemed like no difference. Do not cut a gesture. Signaled the 5 white people to retreat. Kakuzu's aura is too strong. Between words, there is extremely strong self-confidence. Such a strong man does not bother to fabricate lies about fighting Senju Hashirama. This kind of confidence is the only thing I have seen in my life. No longer secretly swallowed his saliva, this guy really fought first Hokage Senju Hashirama. This is not an opponent we can deal with. Just now. It's like a cut of heaven and earth. The knife-shaped flames tens of meters long slashed in the direction of Kakuzu. The raging flames rose to the sky. An unexpected attack caught off guard. Kakuzu was frightened for a moment. Water style. Water curtain tent. Ultimate fire style. Ultimate water style. The same escape technique nature transformation, the water cannon of the water curtain tent is equipped with the flame of Zanyu. This level of fire style can catch up with the Uchiha Madara of the year. Who is it? Uchiha Zanyu? Kakuzu dodged sideways, and the calmness he had just faced without cutting, disappeared in an instant. Instead, it is solemn. If you don't cut it anyway, you are also a dignified ghost, and a few words will erase your fighting spirit. It makes me embarrassed to have you as a subordinate. The flame dissipated. Zanyu carried Tangdeo Suzaku and appeared brightly. Original. Zanyu is watching a play. Let the newly formed ninja 6 people adapt to some high-standard opponents, which is conducive to their potential. But, the guy Kakuzu has been boasting about Senju Hashirama's battle history all the time. That serious look. That confident look. Even if he didn't cut this ghost, he was scared. Zanyu, who was impatient to hear, pulled out Tang Sword Suzaku directly. There was a cremation to Kakuzu. A knife cremation, for ordinary ninjas, is an upright killer. But for Zanyu, it's just an upgrade of the ordinary Suzaku Yanzen sword-cutting skills. Come at your fingertips. It is not much different from putting a clone technique. Without cutting back to Zanyu's side, his tone was a little surprised. Master Zanyu, what did you mean just now? This guy, it doesn't seem to be telling lies. No longer cut, surprised and suspicious. I was fooled? My dignified ghost was fooled? Just kidding. That guy has such a strong self-confidence and aura. If it is fake, then how many years will he have to substitute in hypnosis to have this kind of aura? Zanyu sneered and turned his head to Kakuzu. At this time, Kakuzu's amber-green eyes were full of killing intent. Kakuzu, Taken and Mura rebels, you are the same as Konoha's Sarutobi Hiruzen, who claims to be the strongest Hokage. This bragging effort is superb. Zanyu had a rare interest in teasing during the battle, the record of throwing a shuriken 800 meters away. Don't blow it. Throw a shuriken 800 meters away. As soon as Zanyu said this, Kakuzu's amber-green eyes became greener. I don't know how many times my mouth was sewn under the mask and felt a little strange. Surprised eyes from the surroundings cast on Kakuzu. Haiden is the most cheerful. No one of his teammates has been traumatized by very insulting words. Kakuzu, you didn't fight with First Hokage at all. Let me just say, your level is not much better than mine. How could you have fought First Hokage? Although I don't know much about it, the Thulhu sacrifice record of Yunokuni also records the power of First Hokage. That was one person who destroyed the entire Thulhu. Kakuzu, I didn't expect you to like it. Before the words fell, Kakuzu kicked Haiden directly. At the same time, Kakuzu's cold and murderous voice sounded. Shut up, Haiden. A real pig teammate. Originally, the appearance of Zanyu caused loopholes in the lies made up by Kakuzu. As soon as Haiden's words came out, the shocking atmosphere that Kakuzu deliberately created disappeared. Even the group of little ghosts, the fear on their faces has disappeared. I knew I should sew Haiden's mouth first. Kakuzu was very upset. This feeling of being cheated by a pig teammate. In the past, Kakuzu worked hard to send each other to the underground gold exchange. However, Haiden, the immortal body, made Kakuzu a little helpless. Anger is growing. Kakuzu stared at Zanyu coldly, pressing his right hand on his left wrist. Uchiha Zanyu, your head is in the underground exchange. It is worth 100 million taels. Your teeth are sharp and sharp, I have already learned. Then next, let me know if your strength can match your big words. The voice just fell. Kakuzu's left hand flew directly to Zanyu's neck. Fist. Disconnect the black lines of the wrist and the arm, separate the wrist and the arm, release the dense black line from the arm, and shoot at the opponent like Kamishina no Yari. The speed is extremely fast, and the power can penetrate the opponent's heart with one blow. What's more rare is that this insidious trick is completely beyond the normal thinking of human beings. Who would have thought that the fist could be used in this way? Who would have thought that Kakuzu is actually a monster parasitic on the ground? Master Zanyu, be careful. Zionlin felt the abnormality in an instant. Anxious reminder. However, before the words fell, a curtain of water rose from the ground. Water style. Water array. The seal of Terumi Mei was over in an instant. As a subordinate of Lord Zanyu, if you want to attack Lord Zanyu, you have to pass my level first. Terumi Mei licked her lips. The water column has not yet ended, yet another form of change has been completed. Water style. Water Dragon Bomb. Compared with the 44 seals without cutting, Terumi Mei's Water Dragon Bomb seal is as simple as ultimate. Moreover, there is almost no fault in the connection between the water array and the Water Dragon Bomb. The timing is just right. Defense and attack are integrated. The roaring water dragon rushed towards Kakuzu. Kakuzu's grievance fist had not been fully recovered in the future, and the huge mouth of the water dragon bomb had already bitten Kakuzu. Sure enough, as Master Zanyu said, this old man who fought with first Hokage, you don't seem to have too much power. The irony of Terumi Mei sounded with the release of water dragon bomb, and the next moment, Terumi Mei's ninjutsu seal is completed again. Lava style. Melting monster technique. The extremely viscous and corrosive acid, after the water dragon bomb bit Kakuzu, has already followed. Kakuzu is inevitable. An earthen wall broke through. Orochimaru, who asked you to do it? Kakuzu is so angry. Whether it is water dragon bomb or lava style, it is not impossible for Kakuzu to deal with it. 5 hearts represent 5 attributes. Whether it is earth style or water style, Kakuzu has corresponding ninjutsu to deal with Terumi Mei's lava style. However, Orochimaru's shot does not mean that Kakuzu is at a disadvantage in the battle. Actually, was suppressed by a little girl? Orochimaru's expression became unusually solemn. Kakuzu, the task is important. The ninja opposite is not an easy one. Let's join hands. If you fail, we would be too embarrassed. Ninja fighting, intelligence is very important. Orochimaru is very reasonable. Indicate Kakuzu not to reveal the secret of the 5 hearts. Seem, Orochimaru is really thinking about Kakuzu. Kakuzu snorted coldly and didn't refute. Leaving the left hand of his arm, he has sneaked into the ground quietly. For 100 million taels, I don't care about you, Orochimaru. Kakuzu snorted coldly. Haiden, get up quickly without dying, and make a quick decision. Snake Pupil and Sherinan looked at each other for a moment. The tacit understanding between Zanyu and Orochimaru has been established. Kakuzu is just an accessory. The purpose of this battle is Itachi wearing a black Uzumaki mask. Fragrant phosphorus. Bye, you guys, step back. If you don't cut it again, Ming, Orochimaru and the masked one, I'll leave it to you. Zanyu did not assign a task to Shirihong. Shirihong was just here to watch the show. Just follow the fragrant phosphorus and white back. The goal of Kakuzu and Haiden must be Zanyu. Orochimaru worked without effort. Terumi Mei and no longer cut, just need to deal with Itachi. The battle is on the verge of breaking out. Suzaku banged on Haiden's scythe. He deliberately reduced his strength and attack speed, making Haiden mistakenly believe that Zanyu is not good at physical skills. Oh! Haiden screamed, and the scythe in his hand swung faster. Uchiha Zanyu, your physical skills are really bad. My uncle's sickle will cut you in half. Haiden's attack was fierce and extraordinary. Kakuzu, hiding behind Haiden, also did not relax. Fire style. Head hard. The overwhelming fire style. Even if Haiden blocked the front, it didn't make Kakuzu's fire style hesitate. This is a targeted use of Haiden's undead tactics. Haiden is responsible for close combat containment, and Kakuzu is responsible for long-range sneak attacks. The combination of ninjutsu and physique is perfect. And the other side. Orochimaru's cooperation with Itachi is very clumsy. Orochimaru worked without effort. Itachi, always beware of Orochimaru. The cooperation of the two is full of loopholes. And if you do not cut in Terumi Mei, you have seized the flaws in the cooperation between Orochimaru and Itachi. Water style, lava style, boil style, decapitated broadsword. Tacit cooperation. They suppressed Orochimaru and Itachi in the battle. Kakuzu glanced at Orochimaru and Itachi, and frowned secretly. What the hell are these two guys doing? Can't even 2 little bugs be suppressed? Kakuzu saw the silly between the two. Although he had never fought head-on with Itachi, and had never seen Itachi fight. But a ninja who can destroy the tribe and betray the village can't be too low in combat power. And Orochimaru. Kakuzu and Orochimaru have fought against each other. This rascal snake, playing with various forbidden techniques, is even more outrageous than his grievances. How could it be suppressed by 2 infamous Kirigakure ninjas? Lava style. Melting monster technique. Strong acid covers Orochimaru. Orochimaru's miserable howl resounded throughout the battlefield. After the strong acid, Orochimaru lay motionless on the ground. Died. Terumi Mei was a little excited and a little surprised. Orochimaru, one of Sunin, died under my lava style? It's not shadow clone, nor body replacement technique, this is the body of Orochimaru. Excitement and suspicion are fleeting. Terumi Mei resisted the excitement in her heart and looked at Itachi. The guy in the mask is too ugly to show up? Terumi Mei sneered coldly, opened her mouth to breathe, and then sprayed the strong acid at the sight of the ferret. Lava style. Melting monster technique. Water style. Water barrier. Although I don't know why Orochimaru died suddenly, but Itachi doesn't have much mood swings. I can't run over and kick the snake and ask why I can't beat even a Kirigakure ninja. Where did Sunin's card face go? Taijutsu and ninjutsu are released methodically. Even with 1 enemy in 2, Itachi did not show the slightest panic. The calmness and wisdom in the battle, even the loss of a Sharingan, is equally amazing. It's really difficult. Terumi Mei and Nazai looked at each other, and rushed towards Itachi from left to right. Boil style. Skillful fog technique. The nature transformation of fire and water is fused, and the boiling acid mist can freely adjust the temperature. This is a ninjutsu that is stronger than lava style and can melt even Susanoo in the Suzuki stage. Water barrier can stop lava style, but it can't stop boil style. This distance can definitely penetrate. The corner of Terumi Mei's mouth bends, and she is very confident in boil style. Sharingan under the mask, spinning like a windmill. The powerful insight judged the power of boil style in an instant. The fusion ninjutsu of the two nature transformation is more powerful than the ninjutsu just now. Water barrier can't stop it, there is only thoughts turned sharply. It was just a momentary thought, and Itaka's right eye had turned into a windmill-shaped Mangekyo Sharingan. The red chakra skeleton appears. Chakra armor was also covered in an instant. The Kiowa technique can corrode the Susanoo in the first stage, but it is absolutely impenetrable to the second stage Susanoo that covers the chakra armor. Sharingan's insights convinced Itachi to believe in this result. Suddenly, Itaka's right eye became stunned, and a shock that could not be concealed came to his heart. How can this be? My Susanoo disappeared? Susanoo disappeared instantly. Not only was Itachi stunned, but Terumi Mei, who was offensive, was also stunned. Susanoo, who just appeared, almost didn't scare Terumi Mei to interrupt boil style, seeing that the fist of the chakra giant was about to approach the Umbu mask. However, it was just 3 inches from the Umbu mask. The chakra giant suddenly disappeared. The mist of boil style. Skillful mist technique corroded the right arm of Itachi. The visible wound left a long burn mark on Itachi's right arm. Terumi Mei did not continue the attack. The giant Susa just now made Terumi Mei fear Itachi, although giant Susa disappeared. But Terumi Mei was not sure whether this giant Susa was cancelled by Itachi or disappeared unexpectedly. After all, the battle between ninjas. It is very common to deliberately expose a flaw to lure the enemy to attack. You can kill the enemy just by hurting your arm. Very cost-effective. Don't cut it anymore. Do you understand the giant just now? Terumi Mei's tone was solemn. No longer cut off, holding the hilt of the decapitating sword in both hands, staring at Itachi also solemnly. There are surprises and doubts in the tone. Unheard of, even Master Zanyu has never used this trick. The strange thing is, this guy wearing a mask, his eyes seem to be surprised. Moreover, he didn't even block your boil style? Itachi secretly gathered chakra. However, the shock in my heart was even stronger. Susanoo, it's no longer available. As if this pupil technique suddenly disappeared from his eyes. It's the same as the left eye was blinded by Izanaki, which made it impossible to use Tsukuyomi. The pupil technique contained in Mangekyo Sharingan, absolute defense Susanoo, disappeared. Completely disappeared. This is not only shock, but shock. The other side. Zanyu slashed away Haiden's scythe. Immediately not seal operation. The hot dust covered the battlefield. Fire style. Dust hidden technique. The high temperature and dust not only forced Haiden and Kakuza back, but also temporarily concealed Zanyu's whereabouts. Zanyu at this time. Same shock. The Q in his brain made Zanyu almost subconsciously think that he was hit by an illusion. Reminder: Sharingan of Uchiha Itachi activated the pupil technique. Susanoo, your Sharingan passively triggered True Izanami. Hint: your Sharingan uses the skill Lucky increase and the chance of capturing the target's pupil increases by 10%. Hint: your Sharingan has captured Uchiha Itachi's Sharingan pupil technique. Susanoo. Hint: you have the right to use pupil technique. Susanoo, and you can use the special pupil technique Bashiki and Guyu, Yata Mirror and Shikun Sword. Captured? Is the essence of plundering? The appearance and disappearance of Itachi's Susanoo were all seen by Zanyu. It was originally intended to teleport over to block Susanoo's fist for Terumi Mei, but Susanoo's disappearance, and the prompt sound appeared almost at the same time. Zanyu has a new understanding of True Izanami's capture ability. Original. Zanyu thought this capture was no different from copying. It's just an enhancement of Sharingan's ability to replicate. You can copy Mangekyo's pupil technique, but now it seems that this ability is not as simple as Zanyu recognizes. Capturing power is equivalent to plundering power. Although this capture has a chance of success, but once it succeeds, it will be a fatal blow to Sharingan's pupil skills. Captured Itachi's Sharingan pupil technique. Itachi cannot use Susanoo, and the 8-foot Kaiin Guyu, Yata Mirror, and 10-punch sword hidden in Susanoo are also not available. Instead, this ability now belongs to Zanyu. Without Mangekyo Sharingan, he can use Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil technique. Such Sharingan, in the world, only Zanyu has. What a pleasant ending. Zanyu felt that in Sharingan, the eager pupil skills gradually became excited. Itaka's left eye is already blind. Amaterasu with the right eye is still there. Zanyu hooked the corner of his mouth. For Itaka right eye pupil surgery Amaterasu, Zanyu is bound to win. Kakuzu, Haiden. From now on, I'm going to be serious. Originally, Zanyu was planning to pretend to be invincible and let Itaka die in the blood of Haiden's death. But now, Zanyu has changed his mind. Zanyu must force Itaka to use Amaterasu. And to force Itaka to use Amaterasu, then let the 3 Akatsuki members experience the suppression of absolute power. Is it true? Zanyu's words angered Haiden and also angered Kakuzu. The scythe was thrown at Zanyu. Haiden's anger surged in his mind. Don't be ashamed here, Uchiha kid. Look at how this uncle killed you in sacrifice to the great Thulha Lord. March sickle is faster and stronger than before. Haiden has been irritated by Zanyu's contempt. Really? So that means, have been playing just now? Underestimate people, there must be a limit. Look at it, brat. Bloody March sickle. Tangdeo Suzaku slowly lifted it. Haiden's tiger-like attack was simply and directly blocked. Even Zanyu's hand hasn't shaken half a minute. Whispering sound. I can't help myself. Slashed on the March sickle 20 times in an instant. Zanyu's attack speed was directly increased to the limit. The superposition of speed, the superposition of power, and a fixed point of attack. However, with this attack speed, even Haiden could not see the afterimage. And the result is, in the eyes of Haiden, Zanyu is just a knife, and he will sickle the 3 moons. Cut it off. In terms of visual effects, it's just like our Xin womanxia. 1 knife, breaker. Chance. Kakuzu's amber-green eyes flashed with a terrifying fierce light. The stiffness of Zanyu's slash allowed Kakuzu to seize the flaw. At this time, Kakuzu's grievances have appeared. Composite forbearance. Yanfan Kobo. The fire-style mask and the wind-style mask of the ground grievance and the grievance wind-style mask, almost at the same time carried out the same chakra matching. Fire-style's hard work and wind-style work together perfectly. The wind takes advantage of the fire, and the fire helps the wind. A large area of flame storm covered Haiden and Zanyu in an instant. It's done. Kakuzu smiled confidently. Composite ninja. Flame wind turbulence, using both attributes chakra's nature transformation, which is comparable to the power of blood succession boundary. Haiden, you did a great job this time. Kakuzu is confident. Zanyu couldn't avoid this trick. Even the water barrier can't stop the turmoil. However, as soon as Kakuzu's confident smile appeared, his expression stretched towards astonishment. This fire style, unexpectedly, it can stop my compound forbearance. Yanfan Luanbo? The barrier formed by the flames protected Zanyu 360 degrees. Uchiha flame array. Fire-style ninjutsu, most of them are offensive ninjutsu. The particularity of fire-style ninjutsu makes it difficult to complete the form change of defensive ninjutsu. But Zanyu's flame formation outlines the defense of fire-style ninjutsu to ultimate. A barrier of flames rising into the sky. A powerful defense that the tailed beast bomb can't break. Not only that, but also the integration of defense and attack to ultimate. Any target close to the flame array will be burned to death by the flames of hell. Come and not be indecent. Fire style. Dragon flame singing technique. The flame array has not disappeared, and the seal of Long Yen's singing has been completed. The roaring dragon yin. The huge flame dragon head, like small cannonballs, blasted towards Kakuzu. Quite fire style. Kakuzu's contempt has not yet begun, it has already come to an end. Because the scene before him has exceeded Kakuzu's knowledge of ninjutsu. In the air, there is a flame bomb like a small meteorite. On both sides, there are 3 roaring flame dragons. In front is a fan-shaped flame covering a range of tens of meters. Between the flame dragons, there are countless phoenix-like sparks, densely locking Kakuzu's moving position. Fire style. Destroy the arrow. Fire style. Call on fire technique. Fire style. Extinguish the fire. Fire style. Impatience technique. Fire style ninjutsu comes at your fingertips. The imprint of the blink of an eye is not much different from the instant shot. However, this power, one by one, is all S-level fire-style ninjutsu. Every ninjutsu, it's all as hard as Kakuzu's head, fused with fire-style chakra's nature transformation. In an instant, the battle area has become a sea of hell. Water style. Water barrier. Earth style. Earth flow wall. Kakuzu's amber eyes were deeply jealous and shocked. Not only the power of fire style, but all of them can be as hard as their heads, and even stronger. What's even more outrageous is that Uchiha Zanyu seems to be releasing these fire-style ninjutsu casually. No, it's wrong. These ninjutsu powers shouldn't have this level. Uchiha Zanyu, how exactly did it do it? Impatience is a C-level ninjutsu, and the other 3 are B-level ninjutsu. Kakuzu has lived a long time, has experienced many battles, and has fought with Uchiha's ninja more than once. Even with different powers, Kakuzu can recognize these ninjutsu. No wonder Orochimaru would suggest that the leader send a group of people. I thought Orochimaru was too cautious, but now it seems that Orochimaru is not cautious, but it's too big. Glancing at the dead Orochimaru, the Earth-style mask is a spear thrust against Orochimaru. Orochimaru, don't pretend to be dead. Terumi Mei and Nazai were taken aback. One after another, their eyes fell on Orochimaru, who was death tragically. Immediately, a soft laughter sounded. Kakuzu, this is not the way to treat your companions. I almost died. How could it be possible that I carried my lava style frontally, and it was still intact? You are obviously dead. Terumi Mei was taken aback. I saw Orochimaru at this time, like a rubber man, twisting and returning to normal. Layers of scorched skin corroded by lava style slowly fell off. Big snake flow body replacement technique. Complete the ninjutsu of the snake slough in an instant, one of Orochimaru's life-saving skills. What a monster existence. Don't carry the beheaded sword again. None of the ninjas I met today were normal. Two immune to death, one that can split out black monsters, and one that can use the skeleton chakra giant with a mask. Orochimaru smiled softly. Snake pupil stood up. It seems to be a little serious. Orochimaru seemed to be talking to himself, but he was sending a message to Zanyu. Can't hold on anymore. Make a quick decision. Ming, don't cut it again, retreat. Zanyu naturally understood Orochimaru's suggestion. Orochimaru has to move a little bit, and if you don't cut in Terumi Mei, it will no longer be suitable for this battlefield. Although, Terumi Mei has the potential to become a shadow. However, the current Terumi Mei is just a slightly better Jonin. And the 4 Akatsuki members on the opposite side. Once you get serious, fight. For ninjas below cage level, they have crushing combat power. Let your subordinates retreat. Are you planning to fight 1 against 4? The 4 grievances fell behind Kakuzu and quickly penetrated into Kakuzu's body. Soon, the form of Kakuzu has changed dramatically. The whole person has completely turned into a huge grievance. You will regret your arrogance, Uchiha Zanyu. Haiden twisted his neck and dragged March Sickle backwards. Really underestimated, Lord Thulhu will not bypass you. The *********D. Atmosphere gradually solidified. It is indeed somewhat difficult to be one enemy 4. After all, the 4 of Akatsuki's organization are all cage-level combat power. Although Haiden's fighting method is simpler, the immortal body is a perfect shield. Once the blood is successfully drawn, it can launch a fatal damage spell attack. The strange ability makes up for other shortcomings. And Itaki, even if he loses his left eye in Susanoo, he still cannot be underestimated. The combat effectiveness of cage-level powerhouses is more reflected in comprehensive capabilities. The excellent combat IQ has made up for the loss of pupil ability. Amaterasu, the eternal flame, is also not to be underestimated. A moment of tranquility. The sea breeze was blowing in the forest. When the atmosphere and killing intent rose to the extreme, Zanyu moved. Tang Sword Suzaku covered the scorching high-temperature flame. Starting with a knife, it is a straight line of flame slash. Cremation with 1 cut. The target of the attack was Orochimaru. This knife. Both the timing and accuracy are impeccably perfect. Can't dodge, can only resist. The feminine snake pupil became fierce in an instant. The moment Zanyu started, Orochimaru predicted Zanyu's attack. Jian blinked in no hurry. Orochimaru patted the ground with both hands. 3 hideous giant gates appeared like hell ghosts. Summoning. Triple Rashomon. The blade-shaped flame slash broke through the first Rashomon gate, but the senior Rashomon blocked it on the second. In the flames, Haiden's weird cry rang. Immediately, March Sickle slashed towards Zanyu like a dancing windmill. Bloody March Sickle. Oh, and behind Haiden, Kakuzu, incarnate as a resentful monster, condenses the final shot of the fusion of 5 attributes, nature transformation. Wind, fire, earth, water, thunder. With Sarutobi Hiruzen's 5 escapes, Dalian Dan technique has the same final shooting. Not only the speed has been increased to ultimate, but the penetration is enough to destroy any defense blocking the front. This is Kakuzu's confidence. The power storage and attack methods are like the power storage and laser cannon of a gunner. But this trick takes too long to accumulate energy, and it is a straight line attack. It is difficult to release without the support of teammates. But now, Kakuzu has this opportunity. Orochimaru's triple Rashomon blocked Zanyu's cremation. Haiden's charge constrained Zanyu and gave Kakuzu enough time to accumulate and predict. At the same time, Itaka's right eye has been transformed into the shape of Mangekyo Sharinan. Amazing insight, capturing Zanyu's movement and dodge trajectory. As long as Zanyu appears flawed, Amaterasu will appear again. This time, you can't avoid it, Zanyu. Itaka's eyes were cold, and the chill was condensing. Eye surgery. Amaterasu. It was the strongest blow it had so far, and it was also a fatal blow. Concealment and sneak attacks give Amaterasu an advantage in attack. Itaki is waiting for Kakuzu's attack. And Zanyu dodges the flaw that was revealed at the moment when Kakuzu attacked. What a fast attacking rhythm. In the face of these 4 monster-level ninjas, Master Zanyu can actually do it well. Terumi Mei stared at the battlefield closely, but the fast-paced fighting made Terumi Mei's eyes unable to keep up with Zanyu's fighting speed. Suddenly, fragrant phosphorus browsed Sister Ming, someone has appeared on the island again. Terumi Mei was taken aback and asked subconsciously, who? Xionlin's expression was very solemn. 3 people, one of them, chakra is stronger than that Orochimaru. Terumi Mei frowned. Umbu's intelligence, there are 2 merchant ships that have entered the outer area of Kirigakure. Don't cut it anymore, you stay, I will go ahead and investigate. No, let me go with bye. Don't interrupt Terumi Mei's proposal again. My ninjutsu is not very good at defense, there are still a group of little ghosts here to protect. Suddenly, Xionlin stopped and didn't cut it. Wait a minute, another group of people have also gone ashore. 7, no, 10, 16, 20 ninjas in total. I feel a very cold breath. Terumi Mei and Norjan looked at each other and saw the surprise in their eyes. Kirigakure's Umbu is a group of 4. We have not given an order for 20 people to act collectively. Not ours. Doubt and anger flashed in Terumi Mei's eyes. What is puzzled is that I don't know where this group came out. Angrily, Kirigakure seemed to be an undefended village. Any wave of people can approach the main island directly. If you don't cut it anymore, I will go with Changjuro to deal with the first 3. You go to deal with 20 other ninjas, Bai, Shuiyu, Ringo Yuyuri, and go with you. Kimimaro, you are a friend of Zanyu-sama, stay here to protect the safety of aromatic phosphorus, is it okay? Although, Shirihong is now a prisoner by Zanyu's side with peace of mind. But after all, he is not his own. Terumi Mei can't worry about leaving aroma phosphorus here alone. Subconsciously glanced at Shirihong. Kimimaro answered calmly, no problem, just leave it to me. No longer beckoned, Bai, Shuiyu, and Ringo Yuyuri followed closely behind. And Terumi Mei and Kojuro also quietly escaped in the direction of Jiraiya. Shirihong secretly held Kunao. The situation changed too quickly, and Shirihong gradually became vigilant. Sure, Jiraiya's merchant ship is long overdue. When Might Guy saw the land, he turned over and jumped down. It's like being reborn. Add a leaf hurricane to 3 handstands in a row. Might Guy raised his right hand to the sea, revealing his gleaming eyes and white teeth. Finally on land, Kanaha's proud blue beast is resurrected again. Kakashi, let's have a fun match. Whoever arrives at Kirigakure first will win. The loser, run 30 laps around Kirigakure upside down. Kakashi lifted his dead fish eyes and flipped through the latest model of perseverance. A basin of cold water poured mercilessly on Might Guy. Guy, this is the scope of Kirigakure. Are you sure you do this and will not be regarded as a humiliation to Kirigakure? We are not here to fight. Might Guy froze for a moment, and immediately followed a discouraged bawl. Okay, let's stay in the next test. Suddenly, Might Guy got excited again. Kakashi, let's compare eloquence this time. Who can convince Kirigakure to hand over Uchiha Zanyu, whoever wins? When the loser returns to Konoha, they are not allowed to take a boat, they can only choose to swim back to the country of fire. Kakashi shifted resilience to move up, covering his face. The obvious hint made Might Guy crazy. Kakashi, you ignore me again. Jiraiya put his hands around his chest, and a faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Kakashi and Might Guy are too, competing in various competitions all the way. Although it looks boring to outsiders, in Jiraiya's eyes, it is a new inspiration. Jiraiya has already thought about the next 2 heroine characters who will persevere. Suddenly, Might Guy stopped his youthful enthusiasm for secondary disease. Those who are good at physical skills usually have ears and eyes. Might Guy can easily hear even the subtle voices. Someone is coming, is it Kirigakure's ninja? Who the 2 figures quickly approached. Terumi Mei and Kojuro stood on the tree trunk and glanced condescendingly at the Jiraiya trio. The oiled character Forward Protector, this feature is Jiraiya, one of Konoha-sunin. Also, copy the ninja Heite Kakashi? Why did they come to Kirigakure? Terumi Mei has been in Umbu for many years, and naturally he has paid much attention to Konoha's more famous ninjas. The information of Jiraiya and Kakashi was written in detail in Kirigakure's assassination manual. The tone was cold. Terumi Mei snapped and asked, Ninja of Konoha, why come to me Kirigakure for no reason? Kakashi slowly lowered the perseverance in his hand, his right eye gleaming, no longer the blind eye of Might Guy. Ninja of Kirigakure, I am Konoha's Heite Kakashi, this is one of Sunin's Jiraiya-sama. We came to Kirigakure by the order of Master Hokage. Kirigakure violated the agreement between the 5 major powers and contained Konoha's S-class rebel Uchiha Zanyu without authorization. We hope to meet with Mizukage-sama to discuss the capture of Uchiha Zanyu back to Konoha for punishment. As soon as the voice fell, the uncomfortable Changjuro pulled out the double knives behind him. Although Changjuro is shy and introverted, however, this does not affect Kojuro's stern battle against the Kakashi trio. Terumi Mei snorted coldly, with a hint of murder in her tone. Master Zanyu is now our Kirigakure ninja. We are going to convict in front of the Kirigakure ninja. Master Zanyu, you are so majestic. This is Kirigakure, not Konoha. Kakashi's aura is solid. There was no emotional change because of Terumi Mei's stern scolding. The faint tone refuted Terumi Mei's questioning. Konoha follows the common agreement between the 5 major countries. For the rebels, Kirigakure does not need Konoha in the future. Will they contain Kirigakure's rebels? Terumi Mei's face was full of coldness, and her tone was murderous and mocking. It's ironic, Konoha's ninja is as sinister and cunning as ever. Because of unwarranted charges, Lord Zanyu's family was slaughtered. Right now, I'm not ashamed. Are you going to come to Kirigakure to arrest someone? Retract your naive thoughts, Kirigakure is impossible to hand over Lord Zanyu. The atmosphere gradually became quiet. Kakashi's hands shook. Regarding the genocide of the Uchiha clan, Kakashi did not participate in Umbu's actions. There is no way to know the merits of this. The only thing I can understand is the entangled mentality of the former subordinate Itaki in the task. Master Jiraiya. Kakashi looked at Jiraiya. The situation is no longer something Kakashi can handle. Neither strength nor prestige is enough for Kakashi to continue arguing with Terumi Mei. The wild and unruly spirit on Jiraiya had disappeared at this time. Instead, there is a solid aura as if it were real. The aura of the strong. A long time. Jiraiya spoke slowly, his tone was neither rash nor ill, neither light nor heavy, as if he was narrating in a completely neutral tone. The little girl of Kirigakure, Uchiha Zanyu, you don't know the inside story. I am not here to fight today. In my name Konoha Sunin, I want to talk to Master Mizukage in person. At the same time, I also hope to have a face-to-face conversation with Uchiha Zanyu. The aura of the strong. Hero's measure. Jiraiya's spirit is very solid at this moment. Apparently, Terumi Mei had the illusion of wanting to believe in Jiraiya. This guy, worthy of the legendary Konoha Sunin, just standing there, just a word, almost shaken my mind. Jiraiya, stronger than Orochimaru. Terumi Mei was a little worried. Today's Zanyu is fighting Orochimaru. 1 enemy 4. Although Terumi Mei believes that Zanyu will not lose, he is still a little nervous. If Jiraiya joins the battlefield again, the situation is even more unpredictable. Thought of this, Terumi Mei immediately issued the eviction order. Kirigakure now has important matters to deal with. Whether it is Mizukage-sama or Zanyu-sama, it is not convenient to meet customers. Jiraiya, if you want to see Master Zanyu, please come back in 3 days. Suddenly, there was a loud noise in the distance. A laser beam attacked, piercing the dense forest in an instant. Even Terumi Mei can see that terrifying beam. Ninjutsu of this level. Master Zanyu. Subconsciously, Terumi Mei was a little worried. At this time, Jiraiya interrupted in due course. The important thing you have to deal with is related to Orochimaru, right? Don't worry, the merchant ship that Orochimaru is on has arrived at the island 1 step ahead of me. Although, I don't know why Orochimaru came here, but to show my sincerity, I can help you repel Orochimaru. Jiraiya's tone is sincere and solid. Every word indeed has a strong aura looming. Master Ming, what should I do now? Changjuro squeezed the 2 swords and the flounder butterfly. Jiraiya's aura is too strong. Even if he held the 2 swords of Kirigakure's Shinen swords that have been passed down from generation to generation. Even if Terumi Mei blocks most of the aura, Kojuro also shuddered. Terumi Mei worries about Zanyu's safety and sees that Jiraiya has no intention of fighting. Thoughts change sharply. Terumi Mei is ruthless at the moment and agrees to Jiraiya's proposal. Jiraiya, if you dare to disadvantage Zanyu-sama, even if you are the legend of Konoha, Sunin, I, Terumi Mei, can die with you, perish together? What a courage! Jiraiya smiled faintly, and did not continue to speak. Now that Terumi Mei has agreed to the terms, there is no need to use force with Kirigakure. Just like Jiraiya's reason. This time I came to Kirigakure, not to fight. South Bank. Danzo's 2 powerful men, Abarame Ryoma and Nara Leopard. After sneaking through the difficult sea, he finally successfully reached the island land. Choosing to sneak in the sea is to avoid being noticed by Kirigakure's ninjas. However, Abarame Ryoma and Nara Leopard never expected. As soon as they landed, they were sensed by the eyes of Kagura's heart. If Abarame Ryoma and Nara Leopard knew that Kirigakure had aromatic phosphorus, they would definitely not adopt this sneaking method. Think of it as a clever means of infiltration. Under the Kagura heart of Xionlin, it was no different from a fool. Finally arrived. My bugs are almost suffocated. Abarame Ryoma shook his black trench coat. Groups of worms flew out, as if they were breathing fresh air happily. After a while, Abarame Ryoma and Nara Leopard specified combat tactics. 3 people, scattered. Remember, our mission is to create a conflict between Jiraiya and Uchiha Zanyu, and wait for an opportunity to kill Uchiha Zanyu and take his Sharingan. Any means that can achieve an end can be used. All conflicts that have nothing to do with the task should be avoided as much as possible. 18 people in groups of 3. Abarame Ryoma and Nara Leopard are in pairs. Remember, once the mission fails, you must not leave a trace. Scatter. 6 groups of root ninjas sneaked into the dense forest silently. The root ninja pays great attention to efficiency. Cruel and cold. This is very similar to Kirigakure's blood mist ninja fighting style. Abarame Ryoma and Nara Leopard did not move. The last admiral will naturally appear at the most critical moment. Send bad bugs, go. Groups of bad insects flew into the dense forest. Some are posted behind the root ninja, and some are large-scale investigations. Nara Leopard's hands are tied around his chest, and the small eyes under the mask are narrowed into a slit. A ninja of the Nara clan, born with a high IQ. After adding the roots, this advantage was magnified by Danzo. Suddenly, there were waves of fighting in the dense forest. Flashing thunder and lightning, flying ice needles. A group of root ninjas were killed on the spot. Abarame Ryoma was taken aback. Incredibly authentic, how can it be discovered? Before diving, Abarame Ryoma deliberately let the worms perceive this area. This is where the island's defenses are weakest. Their sophisticated latent plan shouldn't be discovered. Whizzing, the 2 groups of root ninjas retreated to the shore. At the same time, the 4 people who did not cut again also appeared. Only successfully sneaked into 3 groups. Abarame Ryoma looked solemn and stared at the 4 Kirigakure ninjas on the trunk. Sunglasses are flooded. Under the sunglasses, there was a senile coldness. Kanaha's ninja, sneak into Kirigakure without authorization. Do you want to start a war? No longer slashing the eyebrows, his tone was murderous and angry. How the identity was found out. Although, the root ninja always wears a mask when performing tasks. However, it is not difficult to see through the identity of the root ninja if he does not cut this kind of ghost who has been in Kirigakurumbu for many years. Fighting style, mask. Ninjutsu, physical skills, secret signs, and other seemingly ordinary clues can be used to infer the identity of the target. No longer cut as Kirigakure's elite assassinated troops. For this technique, there is a very mature way of judging. Abarame Ryoma did not answer. Nara Leopard's shadow has been quiet, spreading towards the 4 people without beheading. It is different from the verbal confrontation between Jiraiya and Terumi Mei. The battle between the root ninja and the 4 that will not be cut. It's on the verge. Shadow imitation. Send bad worm. Worm tornado. Secret technique. Qianxiang water kill. Lightning style. Kamanaraman. Both sides are determined ninjas. There are not too many hypocritical polite words. For no longer cut. Since it has invaded, it is the enemy. The guy wearing the mask has no reason to say. Just kill it. For the root ninja, there is only one way to sneak into and be broken. As long as you kill the ninja you meet, it is a perfect infiltration. The battle is not long. Suddenly a powerful beam ninjutsu came to the battlefield. The 2 root ninjas who could not evade were destroyed by this beam on the spot. Without even screaming, he has returned to the Pure Land. Is this ninjutsu a reinforcement? Abarame Ryoma was taken aback. Nara Leopard reacted the fastest, hurriedly and authentically. It's not reinforcements, it should be a member of Itaka's organization. Uchiha Zanyu must be there. Ryoma, I'm here to block these 4 mist shinobi, you go over quickly. Nara Leopard greeted, and the 2 rooted ninjas rushed forward without cutting them. The other root ninja crouched behind Nara Leopard. Nara Leopard reacted quickly. Without waiting for the 4 people to react, the battle has already begun. The group of root ninjas that are still alive is a combination of control and attack. The 2 who will not attack again, one is the power type and the other is the speed type. And what stays behind Nara Leopard is the control system using the Super Beast pseudo painting. As soon as Nara Leopard joined, this ninja who used Super Beast pseudo paintings changed to a long range, half control and half attack mode. Danzo is really unique in the training of the root ninja. The combination of abilities, but the key training of a special ability can make the root ninja play a stronger level than a single combat. Even if it is facing, it is known as a ghost to not cut it again. There is also the power of war. Super Beast fake painting, wolf attack, shadow imitation. Abarame Ryoma did not hesitate. The root ninja takes the completion of the task as the first priority. Even if all 4 of Nara leopards died here, Aberame Ryoma would not hesitate at all. Because this is a matter of course. Nara leopard is smarter than Aberame Ryoma. Also better at control. Staying to deal with and not cutting is more suitable than Aberame Ryoma. Aberame Ryoma is more suitable for sneak attacks. It is more appropriate to be responsible for promoting the hatred between Jiraiya and Zanyu. Don't want to go, lightning style. Thunder. Ringo Yuli thrust thunder knife teeth into the ground. A blue lightning rushed towards Aberame Ryoma like a lightning style. Ringo Yuli reacted quickly. The speed of lightning is also very fast. But Aberame Ryoma is faster. As Danzo's right and left hand, Aberame Ryoma is a very powerful Jonin. Lightning style. The thunderbolt fell on Aberame Ryoma, the arc spread out, but only a group of charred worms were left behind. I'll go after that guy. Ringo Yuri was not afraid of tigers when he was born with a calf. Even if Aberame Ryoma is a Jonin, Ringo Yuri is not afraid. With me, don't even think about going. The shadow imitation technique blocked Ringo Yuri's path. The pack of wolves, which were pseudo-painted by super beasts, also rushed over. It's really troublesome. Ringo Yuri returned angrily without beheading her side. Take care of this group of guys first, and then go to meet Lord Zanyu. Don't cut his left hand up again. Fragrant Phosphorus perceives 20 people, but only 11 people were intercepted, and now another one ran away. 10 rooted ninjas have already bypassed the line of defense. You must fight quickly, otherwise you will be suppressed by Ming Ming again. Although it is the first to take refuge in Zanyu, but Terumi Mei is the most trusted. This trust is more reflected in Terumi Mei's ability, tactical arrangements and combat capabilities. Although, not being cut is not really taking refuge in Zanyu. However, today's Zanyu is in full swing. If you don't cut it, you won't be stupid enough to rebel when Zanyu is strong. Now Zanyu is the captain of Kirigakure's Umbu. His words and deeds did not make Kirigakure worse than before, although I don't want to admit it. However, Zanyu already has a certain degree of sincere admiration for Zanyu, and the most direct manifestation. I don't want to lose to Terumi Mei again. Water style. Mist shinobi technique. The fog is permeated. No longer cut the tone sassy and proud by, I know you don't want to kill people, so let your ice escape and bless my ninjutsu. A cruel smile. Without cutting, the 44-print water dragon bomb was released. If you don't want to cut down the knot, just because the 44-print water dragon bomb is more suitable for matching with by Bing Dun. Understood, don't cut the lord again. Ice fog appeared. The cold current rushed to the 4 of Nara leopards. In the dense forest, Aberame Ryoma quickly sneaked in the direction of the beam cannon just now. At the same time, the other 3 groups sneaked into the roots of success and rushed in the same direction. And at the source of the beam cannon, Kakuzu, who was resentful, gasped slightly. The final shooting requires very high control of chakra. Chakra with 5 different attributes. 5 different types of ninjutsu and nature transformation. To fuse them together, and then accumulate strength. Even if Kakuzu has 5 hearts, it is troublesome to control it. It looks like it was a success. The final shot broke Zanyu's Uchiha flame array. Although he missed Zanyu, but Haiden's March sickle was already stained with scarlet blood. Ah ha ha, blood, finally got you. Kakuzu, I really have to rely on my uncle. Haiden raised his head and laughed wildly. Haiden is only secondary, the paranoid belief of the evil god of poison. But Haiden is not stupid. When Kakuzu was accumulating power, Haiden understood Kakuzu's intentions. All attacks are for one ultimate goal. Help Haiden get blood. Kakuzu snorted coldly. Even in the monster state of resentment, he could see the success on Kakuzu's face. Then, start your show, Haiden. Haiden laughed wildly and licked the bloodline on the March sickle. It was almost the moment when bloodline was licked. Haiden's entire body has undergone weird changes. Haiden, who was originally like a normal human, turned into black iron at this moment. The well-defined water chestnut Haiden is like a black iron machine, completely out of the category of normal human beings. And Haiden at this time. The action is even more weird. The Phosphorus who remained behind the battlefield was horrified. Suddenly self-harm. No, this is not pure self-harm. This guy is using his blood to draw some kind of evil formation. Yurihon stood on the right side of Xionlin, with a rare opening. Anomaly appears. The bone spurs on Kaimamaro's arms and palms appeared. Must maintain a fighting posture to deal with unexpected situations that may arise at any time. Although, Orochimaru is on the opposite side. However, Kimimaro got Orochimaru's order to cooperate with Zanyu to complete the show. Acting, naturally you have to be serious. To prevent Kakuzu and Itake from suddenly appearing, Kimimaro buried the needles of the long knife in the ground quietly. Suddenly, Xionlin's tone was trembling, and his body gradually shuddered as he hugged his arms. Good evil chakra. It's completely cold and unlike human beings. In that formation, a mysterious existence has appeared. Illusion? Yurihong put his hand on the shoulder of the incense phosphorus and injected a gentle chakra. Not an illusion. Fragrant phosphorus, don't continue to perceive it. Sensing Xianlin's body becoming colder and colder, Shirihong gave a clear drink, interrupting Kagura's eyes. It's very risky. Thank you, Hong, Sister Hong. Xianlin's tone was a bit awkward, but immediately added a respectful name to Shirihong. Rashomon has not disappeared. Orochimaru stood on the Rashomon and did not continue to move. At this time, neither Kakuzu nor Orochimaru chose to attack. Haiden hates being interrupted in the Thulhu ritual. Kakuzu, who knows Haiden's character well, will naturally not cause accidents because of interrupting Haiden's mood. And Orochimaru, she didn't want to. Squinted. A playful smile appeared at the corner of Orochimaru's mouth. There is expectation and success. Zanyu, this guy, this expression makes it look like it's real. With the help of Kakuzu's beam shooting, the chance of Itaka's sight was blocked, and the blood in the test tube was hit by Haiden's March sickle. Perfectly avoided Itaka's Sharinan insight. I really look forward to it, Zanyu. How will you continue this scene? Mangekyo of Itaki has not yet closed, but Itaka's eyes did not fall on Zanyu. Instead, it fell on Haiden. Orochimaru introduced Haiden's death by blood, consciously or unconsciously. At this time, under the insight of Mangekyo Sharinan, Itaka saw the formations under Haiden's feet, and weird phantoms appeared one after another. Is this the so-called curse? It's strange. If it's a curse, why doesn't Zanyu have any changes? However, in a place where Itake can't see, the phantom similar to the formation at Haiden's feet was chosen in the blind spot of Itaka's line of sight. Follow me like a shadow. At this moment, Zanyu had shock and surprise in his eyes. It seemed hard to believe that Haiden would be injured, but in Zanyu's heart, it was cold. Jiraiya has arrived. In order to prevent accidents, let's continue to execute the plan of death by blood. Although, Itaka's Amaterasu has not been used yet. However, I am afraid that time is too late. The flames on the Tang sword Suzaku became more vigorous. Zanyu raised his right hand, preparing to release a knife for cremation. There is real Izanami Itake cannot use as an Iki. This is a great opportunity. The flames of hell burned the demon who fell into hell. Suddenly, just the moment Zanyu was about to perform the slash, Haiden interrupted Zanyu's movements. Uchiha Itake, I've heard Orochimaru say that your Mangekyo Sharinan will use a black inflammation that is said to be incombustible. Even if it burns for 7 days and 7 nights, it will not go out. Come, release me. I have never experienced the pain of being burned for 7 days and 7 nights. A stunned look appeared. Zanyu's gaze fell on Orochimaru. Kakuzu and Itake also looked at Orochimaru, especially Itake. At this time, my heart was horrified. How does Orochimaru know about my pupil technique Amaterasu? Not only did I know, but I told Haiden specifically. Orochimaru, what do you want to do? Zanyu understood Orochimaru's intentions in an instant. Suddenly, Zanyu covered his eyes and laughed wildly. It's ridiculous, nothing burns, 7 days and 7 nights. In front of my Uchiha Zanyu, who dares to play with fire style. Haiden, when death is approaching, will you just say such boring big words? Zanyu's ridicule immediately angered Haiden. March sickle pointed at Zanyu. If not because it is still in the ceremonial formation. If you don't want to experience the pain of being burned by Amaterasu, Haiden will directly give Zanyu a painful experience. Feeling humiliated, Haiden yelled angrily, Itake, if you don't use that black flame, I will kill you. Woe trampling. Itake cursed secretly. How did Haiden's brain grow? Since there was such a spell as Death Si Ping Shui, he was ridiculed by Zanyu face to face. At this time, shouldn't it be cursed first and let Zanyu experience pain? However, Haiden's brain circuit is not an ordinary brain circuit at all. Itake's understanding is correct. The logic is very clear. However, Haiden wanted to stubbornly want Itake to release Amaterasu. Itake, Haiden, don't waste time. Uchiha Zanyu is obviously delaying time. Don't forget, he has Sharinan. Haiden, your little trick may not work. It was almost the moment Orochimaru's voice fell. Haiden and Itake attacked at the same time. The blood dripped from the eye sockets. Itake did not hesitate anymore. The eternal flame began to condense in Haiden's eyes. Suddenly, Itake's expression became surprised again. The eyes are full of horror. What happened? Why, I can't even use Amaterasu. It felt the same as Susanoo disappeared. Itake felt that Amaterasu's pupil technique had completely disappeared. Suddenly, Itake felt severe pain in his right leg. The piercing pain came out spontaneously. In Sharingan's perspective, he happened to see Haiden piercing the sharp black stick in his hand into his right leg. Feel the pain, Uchiha Zanyu. Haiden laughed wildly, as if to feel the endless joy. And this time, in Zanyu's mind, the pleasant cue sounded. Reminder: Sharingan of Uchiha Itaki activated Amaterasu, and your Sharingan passively triggered Truisanami. Hint: your Sharingan has captured Uchiha Itaki's Sharingan pupil technique, Amaterasu. Hint: your Sharingan is surprised by your luck and sent you the emoji Invincible Lucky Star. Pleasant prompt sound. Let Zanyu's mood become very happy. Zanyu never thought of it. This kind of chance capture has succeeded against Itake twice in a row. Uchiha Itaki, how dark are you? This kind of 100% capture can happen soon. Zanyu laughed even more arrogantly. Haiden, you are really my lucky star. Since you gave me such a gift, I will make an exception to let you experience the pain of being burned by Amaterasu. Black inflammation appeared on Haiden's left leg. At the same time, the seal in Zanyu's hands has been completed. Uchiha Flame Array. The flame formation protects Haiden in the ritual formation. Zanyu glanced at the burnt-out black thread, sneered again and again. Kakuzu, I have always been watching out for you, the change is too fast. Zanyu's ninjutsu release quickly dazzled. Not only released Amaterasu to Haiden, but also blocked Kakuzu's raid with Uchiha Flame Array. And after all this is completed in the electric light flint room, Itake's painful growl just sounded. Haiden's curse of curse, has it been fed back to me? What exactly is going on? Also, why does Zanyu Amaterasu? He didn't turn on Mangekyo Sharingan at all. My pupil technique disappeared. Does it have something to do with Zanyu? Then, what kind of ability is it? Itake was holding his left leg in pain, sweating profusely. And the right leg at this time. There is clearly no flame, but the left leg showed burning scars visible to the naked eye. In the pain, Itake's spirit was highly concentrated. Subconsciously combined Orochimaru's words and deeds. Suddenly, a strong guess appeared in Itake's heart. Orochimaru. Itake's eyes fell on the leisurely Orochimaru at the same time. You and Uchiha Zanyu are in the same group. At this moment, Orochimaru's series of strange words and deeds are all connected together. It was revealed to Itake that Haiden's death was based on blood. Reveal Itake's pupil technique Amaterasu to Haiden. Fight with Terumi Mei and no more killing and pretend to be dead. Zanyu's priority supply target is Orochimaru, and Orochimaru's seemingly unremarkable at first glance, but after careful thought, it was all provocative words. Everyone proves. Orochimaru and Zanyu are secretly colluding together. F****k. Orochimaru stroked his palms and smiled. It's really smart. Itake, congratulations, you got it. I heard Orochimaru's admission. Kakuzu immediately distanced himself from Orochimaru, and at the same time yelled at Haiden and Uchiha's flames. Haiden, cancel your curse immediately, the object of the curse is wrong. Inside Uchiha Flame Array, Haiden's laughter stopped abruptly. Even the appearance of the flame formation did not stop Haiden from laughing wildly, but Kakuzu's roar made Haiden no longer laugh. The curse is wrong. How could the curse be wrong? Lord Thulhu will not confess the sacrifice indiscriminately. Haiden was so angry that he went straight through the flame circle. The flame array is an outward defensive ninjutsu. There is no hindrance from the inside. However, although Haiden left the ceremony circle, but when he passed through the flame array, he stubbornly resisted almost the whole body damage. And this damage was transferred to Itake almost instantly. Itake at this time, except for the fact that there was no burn on the face, almost all the injuries were burned. The big beads of sweat fell. Itake almost fainted. Hello, Kakuzu, what about the fire on my feet? After leaving the ritual circle, Haiden suddenly struggled. Unable to transfer the damage, Amaterasu burned Haiden constantly. Hey, Uchiha Itake is the one who cursed. Just when Zanyu had some regrets, Haiden's brain circuit shocked everyone again. Haiden rushed towards the flame array. This Haiden, do you think? Zanyu cancelled the flame array in due course. Otherwise, Haiden's attack cannot be broken. Kakuzu, the fellow Itake is dying anyway, I just used it to sacrifice the evil god, you can exchange it for the bounty. Kakuzu was just about to pull Haiden out of the circle of Thulhu ritual. Hearing Haiden's words, he stopped. Orochimaru has colluded with Uchiha Zanyu. The target is obviously Uchiha Itake. With Haiden and I, it must be impossible to complete the task. Haiden seems to be right, offering sacrifices to evil gods in exchange for rewards, the best of both worlds, no, the best of three worlds. Kakuzu looked at Zanyu with amber eyes. Uchiha Zanyu, I think we no longer have the need to continue fighting. Although I don't know, why did you take the pains to kill Uchiha Itake with the blood of Haiden's death division? But it is clear that our goals are the same now. Zanyu's playful look at Haiden restarted the ceremony, and Kakuzu who gradually returned to his human form. Really unfeeling, aren't you Uchiha Itake's companions? Zanyu did not stop Haiden. Uchiha Itake's miserable howl made Zanyu feel joyful. Sharingan of Zanyu also became excited when he heard Uchiha Itake's howls. although there are some more troublesome processes. But the ending is still advancing according to the script written by Zanyu. When Kakuzu saw Zanyu's Tang sword Suzaku, the flames had disappeared. I know that Zanyu has acquiesced in this proposal. No, you are wrong. Uchiha Itaki, not my companion. The current Uchiha Itaki, to me, is just a bounty of 50 million. Several people who were beaten to death just now. Suddenly, they made peace. Except for Kimimaro, the 3 people who watched the game were stunned. Aroma Phosphorus is okay. Although I can't understand it, as long as it is Zanyu's decision, it must be correct. But Yurihong is different. The sunset is red at this moment. I can't understand the situation at all. According to Zanyu's statement, the Uchiha clan was annihilated by Master Hokage on an unreasonable charge. But what's the matter with Itaka? Why does Zanyu want to torture Itaka deliberately? They are all survivors of the Uchiha clan, shouldn't they help each other? Shirihong's doubts. It is destined that no one will be puzzled at this time. Orochimaru and Kakuzu were watching with cold eyes. Haiden is enjoying the burning pain of the fire of Amaterasu, and Zanyu is feeling the joy of this hatred fading away. As for Itaki, at this time, Itaka had no more energy to think. The pupil technique stored in Mangekyo Sharinan has disappeared inexplicably. The intense burning sensation made Itaki almost faint. However, a strong will is supporting Itaki. I can't die yet. Once I die, Suzuki is in danger. For Suzuki, I must not die. A strong will broke out. Chakra began to converge to his right eye. Even if the other eye loses its light, I definitely can't die here. Forbidden technique that changes illusion and reality. Izuna key. Itaki roared. The whole plan of how to escape after blindness in the right eye has been constructed in my mind. Just now, Itaka's anger stopped abruptly. The whole expression became hideous. How can it be? What exactly is going on? Why can't even Izuna key be activated? Itake covered his right eye in disbelief. The completely incomprehensible phenomenon reappeared. Because Izuna key, the launch failed. Really? Izuna Zanyu's unique pupil technique. It is the pupil technique to realize dreams. Zanyu's Sharinan dreams of becoming the Emperor of Sharinan, saving all Sharinan in various forms and pain. When the target activates Izuna key, Izuna will sense the grievance and wailing of the target Sharinan and trigger it automatically. The target will fall into a logical chaos that denies reality, causing Izuna key to fail. This pupil technique ignores distance. Zanyu's Sharinan denied all the conditions that can use Izuna key in the ninja world. This is the power of the rules system. The Emperor's power that surpasses all Sharinan and surpasses Sharinan. He glanced at Itaka's shocked and inexplicable eyes. Zanyu's heart is more relaxed. The first time, Itaki is rescued by Konoha Umbu. The second time, Itaki uses Izuna key to escape. This is the third time. Negated Izuna key. With the blood of the dead division, Itaki will move towards death step by step. As for when to die? It depends on how long Haiden is going to enjoy the pain of burning Amaterasu. Perhaps 1 minute, or maybe an hour. If conditions permit, maybe it can really burn for 7 days and 7 nights. Haiden's immortal body greatly reduced the effect of Amaterasu's ability to burn all things. It is not possible to burn Haiden's undead body in a short time. However, the burning pain will not be reduced by half. This is why Zanyu used Haiden's death division to punish Itake by blood. It's too cheap to kill with a single blow. Since the filial son Itake had the consciousness of extermination, he would naturally not fear death. Deal with Itake, who is not afraid of death. Before he died, he had to experience endless pain, and Haiden's death division is based on blood, and it happens to be able to do it. In order to control his strength, Zanyu only partially covered the Amaterasu released by Haiden. Instead of directly letting Haiden be fully covered by Amaterasu, prevent Itake from being killed by the blood of the dead division in an instant. Only in this way can Itake experience the greatest pain before death. Only in this way can the souls of the Uchiha people who died innocently rest in peace. Itake, are you surprised? Zanyu walked towards Itake slowly. The scarlet three-gold jade looked directly at the knelt on the ground. Zanyu's tone was very low. It was so low that only Itake and Zanyu could hear it. But Zanyu's tone was a strong killing intent. The strong word and word seemed to be knocking on Itake's heart. You betrayed a clan. And now, your Sharinan has also betrayed you. Whether it's your Susanoo or your Amaterasu, now they have all belonged to my Sharinan. Even your Izuna key was also denied. Itake's tone became surprised, even horrified. Will Sharinan betray? How could Sharinan betray? It's just a pair of eyes. Is there still emotion and will? Zanyu, what are you talking about? I don't understand at all. Zanyu chuckled slightly. There is joking and sarcasm in the tone. I think you used to say something in the clan without embarrassment. Attachment to the organization, attachment to the name, attachment to the family, these are terrible things that restrict oneself and limit one's abilities. It is extremely stupid to have fear and hatred for things that have been seen and unknown. Because we are too obsessed with the small things of the family, we miss the important things. True changes cannot be confined to the boundaries of rules, premonitions, or imagination. And what you want to achieve is the peak we can't reach. Zanyu set the tang sword Suzaku on the ground, aiming the blade at Itaki. Sad. With such a profound knowledge of you, you don't even know the true power of Sharingan. You can't understand what I said, and it is precisely because your narrowness has blinded your eyes. What you call the pinnacle of capacity, in front of my pair of Sharingan, is nothing more than an ant-like existence. Susanoo is covered like armor under the traction of Zanyu. At this time, Zanyu's Susanoo only controlled it to the size of a humanoid. It's more like wearing an armor coat. And in Zanyu's right hand, the flame-patterned wine gourd contains a mysterious power at this time. Remember this feeling, Itaki. This was originally the power that resided in your Sharingan, 10-punch sword. The stabbed person will be permanently sealed in the illusion world of drunken dreams. But now, you are no longer eligible to have a 10-fist sword. If you say, Zanyu's Amaterasu just made Itaki doubt. But after seeing Shiquanjian, Itaki has lost the qualification to doubt. Even if you don't believe it anymore, it is impossible for the 10-fist sword to have the same two handles. Itaki's tone is unprecedentedly solemn. How did you do it? Because you have betrayed the 10-fist sword and are no longer qualified to use him, including Bashakian Guyu, Yadamirror, Amaterasu. Zanyu's tone was steady and unhurried, and cast a layer of mystery directly at people's hearts. You betrayed them and made them suffer an indelible shame. Sharingan, there is love and hate too. Seeing the death of the same people with their own eyes, they are crying, and they are angry. Itaki, even Sharingan, would be ashamed of it. Do you have a reputation for being grandiose and ridiculing other tribesmen for being too small? Even if it is outrageous. Even if it is unbelievable. Itaki also had to believe everything he saw before him. His Sharingan pupil technique has given up his original master. Am I really doing something wrong? Even my Sharingan thinks I betrayed them. Complex emotions are breeding. Itaki's eyes gradually fell into confusion. In confusion, it seemed that even the pain transmitted by the Death Division's blood had been weakened a bit. Zanyu stared at Itaki condescendingly. The tone of Ferret's indifference gradually became plain. I am not good at speech and reason. What I told you just now made me think about it for many years. Zanyu raised his hand and raised Tang Deo Suzaku. Fire attributes chakra import. Scorching hot flames covered the blade. The pupil technique has been captured. What should be said is over. Zanyu did not intend to hesitate anymore. Today, Itaki must die. Master Zanyu, be careful. At this moment, Xionlin suddenly shouted anxiously. The voice just fell. A loud voice whizzed along with the strong leg wind. Leaf Great Whirlwind. Zanyu looked up coldly. With the left hand one gear, a ninja with whirlwind feet kicked into the air. The angry female voice also sounded. Jiraiya, do you dare to break the agreement? Terumi Mei and Kojuro fell behind Zanyu. Terumi Mei's face was full of anger at this time. Damn, it's Konoha Shinobi, dared to attack Lord Zanyu. Orochimaru's snake Hitomi narrowed and looked at Jiraiya and Kakashi. As for the first Might Guy to rush to Zanyu, Orochimaru directly ignored it. Jiraiya, I didn't expect you to come to Kirigakure yourself. Do you plan to intervene in the war here? The tone that seems to be nostalgic, but faintly fierce and murderous. Orochimaru has an agreement with Zanyu. As long as Itaki is dead, Itaki's corpse went to Orochimaru for research. As for Kakuzu's desire to grab heads in exchange for bounty, it was a deal between Orochimaru and Kakuzu, seeing that this goal will be achieved. In the end, a Jiraiya was killed halfway, but he was going to stop him? Sure enough, as recorded in the information, Orochimaru really joined a rebel organization. Red clouds and black background, is it Xiao? Jiraiya's eyes rested on Orochimaru, Kakuzu, and Haiden successively. Soon it fell on the Itaki, who was kneeling on the ground, and Zanyu, who was holding the Suzaku in front of Itaki. Troubled Jiraiya secretly said that it was not good. The third-generation old man said that Itaki is a double agent sent by Konoha to Akatsuki and cannot die here. But Zanyu obviously wants to kill the ferret. This negotiation is not easy to talk about. Kakashi lifted the forehead protector that covered Sharingan, and scanned Haiden and Itaki back and forth. Master Jiraiya, Itaki and the ninja who stayed in the circle are all covered with a weird chakra. Itaki seems to be getting burns continuously. Jiraiya's eyes fell on Amaterasu on Haiden. Subconsciously, Jiraiya's pupils trembled. Black flames, the legendary inextinguishable flame. Jiraiya once again set his eyes on Orochimaru. For this comrade in arms, companion, and dear friend who has fought side by side for many years, Jiraiya's mood is very complicated. but obviously, this is not a good opportunity to renew the past. Orochimaru, I didn't come to see you today. I'll talk about the matter between you and me later. Looking back, his eyes burning, Jiraiya's tone gradually became solemn. Uchiha Zanyu, I hope to talk to you alone. Orochimaru had a playful smile. Jiraiya, you are so naive. You prevented Zanyu from killing Itachi, but you want to talk it alone without shame. Zanyu hooked the corner of his mouth. The flame of Tang's sword Suzaku disappeared. The legend of Konoha, Sunin, Jiraiya Sr., I'm so lucky to meet. It's rare that you are interested in talking with me, a Konoha S-class traitor. How can I not sell you a face? The voice turned. Zanyu's tone is a little joking. There is no need to talk alone. Those who stay here are not outsiders. I think they are also very interested and want to know what we are talking about. Not an outsider? Jiraiya glanced at the seemingly harmonious people. Just now he was beaten to death. Are you not an outsider now? The important thing is, can this kind of thing be discussed in the public? Zanyu, let's change the environment. If you really talk about it here, then Jiraiya is really stupid. That's fine too. Zanyu raised the Tang sword Suzaku in his hand again. After I clear the door and kill the traitors of the Uchiha clan, I will talk to you Konoha-sunin in a different environment. Clean up the portal? Jiraiya sighed softly. Zanyu, must that be the case? Jiraiya lowered his voice. You have already killed Fugaku, do you want to kill them all? Tang Dao Suzaku stagnated in the air. Zanyu had complicated eyes and stared at Jiraiya weirdly. Where did you get the news? I killed Fugaku, not Zanyu? Jiraiya narrowed his eyes slightly, and his tone became even deeper. Where you got it, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that I think we need to talk about it separately in a different environment. Perhaps, there are some misunderstandings. In Jiraiya's words, there is a bit of discussion. The taunt in Zanyu's eyes was accurately captured by Jiraiya. Intuition tells Jiraiya. The intelligence that Zanyu killed Fugaku may have other hidden information. At this time, Abarame Ryoma and the three roots have quietly approached. Because of Haiden, Aroma Phosphorus didn't open Kagura's eyes. Advertisement. This gave Abarame Ryoma a chance to sneak in. Master Danzo guessed right. That fellow Jiraiya really wants to negotiate with Uchiha Zanyu. Fierce light flickered in the pupils in the sunglasses. Their purpose is to create a conflict between Jiraiya and Uchiha Zanyu. Exciting insects sounded. Abarame Ryoma took the lead alone and rushed to Xionlin. Send bad worm. Spindle technique. Three groups of root ninjas followed closely, and one after another attacked the incense phosphorus. Abarame Ryoma knew at a glance that the girl who was protected by Yurihong and Kimimaro must have a close relationship with Zanyu. The change is too fast. Kimimaro only had time to swing a long knife and stitch, stopping a group of root ninjas. But Abarame Ryoma's worm secret technique ignored the stitches of the long knife buried in the ground. Rely on Iron Mountain. The moment the body and the worm clone were replaced, Abarame Ryoma knocked Yurihong into flight. Soon, Kuwu crouched on Xionlin's neck. Master Jiraiya, the target has been captured, you can do it. Jiraiya's expression became confused. Then his tone became angry. Who instructed you to follow? Who let you do it? Although it is a questioning. But in fact, Jiraiya can guess it without asking. This group of Konoha shinobi who appeared suddenly, either the Umbu ninja in charge of Sarutobi Hiruzen, or the Root ninja in charge of Shimura Danzo. Jiraiya, our purpose is to capture and kill Uchiha Zanyu. Ignore the means, as long as you kill it, the mission will be successful. Don't forget, you promised in front of the leader that you will personally capture Uchiha Zanyu back to Konoha. Abarame Ryoma is proud. The reason for the reversal of black and white came right away. Action is one step ahead of reason. The kunao lying on Xionlin's neck reflects the dignified cold light. I order you, put down your weapons. Jiraiya stared at Abarame Ryoma. If the killing intent can kill, Jiraiya's killing intent was enough to kill Abarame Ryoma dozens of times. Abarame Ryoma snorted coldly. Jiraiya, you violated the leader's mission without authorization. We have the right to refuse to execute this order. Uchiha Zanyu, today is your death date. Abarame Ryoma no longer explained. The shuriken and kunao of the root ninja have been thrown towards Zanyu. Abarame Ryoma warned gloomily, Uchiha Zanyu, you'd better be obedient and catch it, otherwise this little girl will be dead. The voice just fell. The cold killing intent appeared behind Abarame Ryoma. My subordinates, what qualifications do you have to talk about life and death? Tang Dao Suzaku pierced Abarame Ryoma's back chest. The flame of the blade began to burn Abarame Ryoma's body. In a flash, the body of Abarame Ryoma swarmed and turned into scorched worms. Master Zanyu, Xionlin breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the sharpness that was approaching the neck just now almost made Xionlin think it was bound to die. Abarame Ryoma appeared from the treetops, secretly afraid. fast speed. If it weren't for the worm substitute in advance, it would be almost dead. A smile emerged from the corner of his mouth. Although it's a bit dangerous, Jireya's idea of negotiating is disillusioned. Uchiha Zanyu's character will never give up. As expected by Abarame Ryoma, Xionlin was suddenly attacked, directly igniting Zanyu's anger. At this time, Zanyu has no thought of negotiating with Jireya. Anger turned into a word. Kill with a bang. A burst of anger. The words and deeds of the root ninja completely angered Zanyu. Shikei's verbal struggle was the joy and excitement that Zanyu produced because Itaki was punished. But this does not mean Zanyu will continue to play with Jireya and the root ninja. Orochimaru, Kakuzu, Haiden, there is nothing for you anymore. If you don't want to die, just leave me alone. Zanyu was intent on killing. Even if Orochimaru is the partner, he is not polite. Orochimaru smiled, decisively and wisely escaped into the ground. Itaka's body can be taken at any time. Not in a hurry at this moment. As long as the cooperation with Zanyu is still there, Itaka's body can't run away. On the other side, Haiden was not happy. Uchiha Zanyu, you dare to command the great Thulhu followers. Don't disturb my ceremony, or I will kill you together. The voice just fell. Haiden felt like he was flying. Almost at the moment of electric light flint, Zanyu bullied him and kicked the arrogant Haiden away. Immediately, Suzaku's blade swung like a windmill. Haiden was caught off guard, and Zanyu directly cut off his hands and feet, and the left foot that entangled Amaterasu quickly turned to ashes. Leaving the left foot of Haiden's body, he unexpectedly lost the characteristics of an immortal body. Falling in astonishment, Haiden has not had time to scold him. One knife from top to bottom. Like thunder in the sky, it pierced Haiden's eyebrows sharply and quickly. The scorching high-temperature flame erupted at the moment of penetration, burning Haiden's body. It hurts, Haiden in flames. Some miserable roar. Uchiha Zanyu, Lord Thulhu will never get around you. Draw a knife, swing a knife. Swordsman's head. Zanyu kicked Haiden's chattering head at Kakuzu, and this time, Kakuzu's grievances and black lines just appeared. The black line held Haiden's head, and the pace Kakuzu had just moved back again. Zanyu tilted his head slightly and stared at Kakuzu's amber eyes. Kakuzu, your grievances have been completely seen through by my eyes. Do you want to dance too? Lang Li's killing intent. Cold breath. The immortal Haiden lost his combat effectiveness in an instant. The green amber eyes calmly analyzed the situation. Kakuzu was afraid of Zanyu. This guy, has he been acting just now? Speed and strength are not at the same level as before, and for Haiden's Thulhu ritual, no, not only Haiden, it seems to know our intelligence very well. Subconsciously glanced at the direction in which Orochimaru disappeared. Is it the information that Orochimaru leaked? Zanyu's intelligence is unclear. It seems that all the information of one's own side is controlled by the Zanyu master. Kakuzu, who didn't want to continue fighting with Zanyu, had no intention of fighting at this time. The grievance dragged Haiden's stump back. Kakuzu glanced at Itaki with regret. 100 million tails of Zanyu cannot be killed. It seems that 50 million liang of ferrets can't be taken away. It's really bad luck. I've been busy for nothing. Orochimaru, Kakuzu, and Haiden left. Of the 4 members of Akatsuki's organization, only Itaki, who fell into a coma, was left. When Zanyu attacked Haiden, except for kicking Haiden with the first kick, the rest of the attacks kept Haiden away from the evil spirit ritual circle. Away from the Thulhu ritual, naturally it is impossible to form a spell attack on Itaki. But even so, Itaki could not continue to bear the injury and fell into a coma. Now, it's your turn. Konoha's ninja. The needle of the long knife was swung, and the legs of the 2 rooted ninjas were immediately cut by the sharp blade of the needle of the long knife. Orochimaru left though, but Kimimaro did not leave. Kimimaro has other tasks that have not yet been completed. Abarame Ryoma gave a signal, and the remaining 7 root ninjas formed an offensive and defensive formation and confronted Zanyu. The situation evolves too fast. Even Jiraiya can hardly stop the conflict created by the root ninja. These idiots. Zanyu's cold and condensed killing intent, with no hesitation in attacking rhythm at all, made Jiraiya had to change his attitude. The aura began to accumulate. Jiraiya secretly guarded. Although I really wanted to talk to Zanyu, even Jiraiya didn't dare to be negligent about the situation at this time. Anyone who is not careful will be slaughtered. Peaceful negotiations, after all, still have to fight. Jiraiya's fighting spirit also gradually solidified. Since you don't want to negotiate now, get the advantage of victory first, and then negotiate. Thinking sharply, Jiraiya let out a clear cry. Kakashi, guy, help me take Uchiha Zanyu. Don't hurt your life. Oh, being able to fight alongside Jiraiya-sama, my youth is boiling. Kakashi, let's compare. Whoever wins Uchiha Zanyu first. Might Guy breathed fire in his eyes, and his whole body was excited. Wait, Guy, don't come alone. As soon as the voice fell, Might Guy rushed to Zanyu. Youth, break out, leave strong whirlwind. A backspin kick with amazing speed and power. Might Guy took the lead and kicked Zanyu. Uchiha Zanyu, grab it with your hands, I won't hurt your life. Might Guy attacked. On the one hand, he started to persuade him to surrender with ease. Might Guy is fast. The power is great. Among the sports ninjas, they are already among the best. Even if the 8 inner gates were not opened, the terrifying weight and speed made the impact very powerful. However, for Zanyu, whose power and speed have increased 20 times, Might Guy's speed and strength are just a little faster than ordinary ninjas. Even Tang's sword Suzaku didn't even use it. Just blocking with his left arm easily resolved Might Guy's tiger-like attack. Hurt me, you are quite confident. Under 3 Tomo Sharinan, Might Guy's movement trajectory was clearly insight by Zanyu. The perfect timing, the most perfect angle, the most accurate lock of the throat. Thinking didn't even react, Zanyu's left hand had already pinched Might Guy's neck, heavy to the ground. Even with the physique that Might Guy exercises all the year round, he can't help feeling dizzy at the moment. A pungent taste rushed directly to the mouth and nose. Kakashi was taken aback. The white thunder light dragged a huge trench on the ground. Sharinan with the left eye is also predicting the trajectory of Zanyu's possible dodge. The speed blessing of lightning-style cell activation makes Kakashi's speed not inferior to Might Guy. The bursting electric arc sounded like 1,000 birds whispering. In an instant, the thunder arc of Kakashi's right hand blasted towards Zanyu. Reikari, the camera is slowing down. A hint of doubt flashed through Kakashi's Sharinan. What happened? Why is there an illusion that it can't be hit? Even the ninjas of the Uchiha clan, I have played a lot. In Sharingan's insight, I think I will not be inferior to the ninjas of the Uchiha clan. But why? I feel like I missed it. Thoughts in your head. It was just a blink of an eye. Suddenly, Kakashi felt a fracture-like pain in his wrist. Reikari, whose palms were condensed, dissipated at this moment. Immediately there was another heavy force coming from the abdomen. Kakashi flew out, his pupils were full of horror. This speed is comparable to Guy's 5th gate. With this insight, even the same Sharinan caught my flaw in an instant. Holding a dislocated wrist, Kakashi gritted his teeth and slammed straight. Secret forbearance technique. Random lion hair technique. Jiraiya's hair grew instantly, like a lion's head, and quickly bit Zanyu. The white hair scurried, not only as dense as a shower, but also very powerful. With a little step, Zanyu moved instantly. The lion head bit Might Guy and quickly pulled him back to his side. And this time, Zanyu pulled out the Tang sword Suzaku. Fire attributes chakra injection. The scorching hot flame knife shuttled through the root ninja. This group of root ninjas, one by one, have experienced many battles, and each has its own merits. They are all elite ninjas carefully nurtured by Danzo. Whether it's the master's secret skills, character, or combat coordination, they are all perfect. A group of 3, even Jonin is choking. But, what they faced was not Jonin, but an existence beyond Jonin. The teeth are the same, the ninja of the Inyazuka clan. It's just a beast. The high-speed rotation of Yaitanja, if an ordinary ninja forcibly resists, the weapon will be instantly shocked. However, under Sharingan's insight, Zanyu accurately found the weakest place. With the straight fart of the female hero Xin, the root ninja who used his teeth to pierce his teeth was directly slapped in the head. The root ninja is a pack of wolves. Zanyu is a prairie lion fighting alone with a pack of wolves. And this angry prairie lion, domineering and heroic, shocked the entire battlefield. No root ninja can stop Zanyu's attack. This group of ninjas who usually show off their power and are fierce and evil. In front of Zanyu, it was just a group of ants who were selling their first bids. Secret technique. Worm Jade. Abarame Ryoma's cold sweat fell involuntarily. Self-confidence was about to be forcibly destroyed by Zanyu. Zanyu sneered coldly. Suddenly took a breath. Fire style. Dragon fire technique. Dense forest. Kakuzu dragged Haiden and ran quickly in the direction of the merchant ship. The plan failed, and Kakuzu refused to stay any longer. Now Konoha's ninja stopped Zanyu and attracted Zanyu's anger. It is a good opportunity to evacuate. Suddenly, a feminine and evil breath appeared. Orochimaru got out of the ground and blocked Kakuzu's path. Kakuzu's eyes flashed fiercely, and his tone was even more unceremonious. Orochimaru, do you want to fight me again? Haiden was hung around his waist like a burden by Kakuzu. Hearing Kakuzu's questioning, his head turned to Orochimaru. Kakuzu, sew up my body first. Orochimaru's head is also very valuable. I must offer a high-quality sacrifice to Lord Thulhu today. Even with only one head, Haiden grinned and stared at Orochimaru viciously. Shut up, Haiden. No more noise, I will throw your head into the sea. Kakuzu's tone was very bad, and Haiden was instantly calmed down. Are you kidding me? Thrown into the sea? Although Haydn has an immortal body, now there is only a head left. What is the difference between being thrown into the sea and being sealed? Haydn closed his mouth angrily and didn't interrupt. Orochimaru tilted his head slightly, and licked his dry lips with his tongue. Kakuzu, how about a deal? What deal? Kakuzu's eyes were firm, staring at Orochimaru cautiously. The guy in front of him is dead, Uchiha Itaki. Kakuzu has lived for decades, and has always been cautious and unwilling to be negligent, so he stumbled here. Uchiha Itake's corpse, you can take it to collect the bounty first, and then let me study it. The condition is that today's things, you have to suck in your mouth. Cooperate with Zanyu to kill Itaki. Pain would doubt it. But Orochimaru now doesn't want to leave Akatsuki organization. If Rinnegan's secret is not obtained, Orochimaru will not leave Akatsuki willingly. Kakuzu was silent for a moment. Orochimaru's conditions are not difficult to handle. After all, in the battle, let the rebels in the organization go to death and then earn rewards. Kakuzu didn't do it for the first time. Other rebels can do it, why can't Itake? The Loquat Juzo that died last time, Kakuzu still sent it to the underground gold exchange. For Kakuzu, if you have money but don't make it, it is tantamount to threatening your life. I can promise you, but Haydn, this guy, may not be able to stop his mouth. Orochimaru chuckled and took out a test tube containing blood. It's easy. Uchiha Itake's blood, I just took some by the way. Haydn, if you agree, Itaki will be yours. Haydn suddenly became excited. Kakuzu, hurry up, sew up my body. Orochimaru, on your condition, I will never reveal your betrayal of the organization. Orochimaru narrowed his eyes. Haydn immediately changed his mouth. No, I was calculated by Uchiha Zanyu and mistakenly thought it was Uchiha Zanyu's blood, but I didn't expect it to be Uchiha Itake's blood. So, accidentally cursed the wrong person. I am unintentional, yes, I am unintentional. The temptation to complete the unfinished ritual is present. Haydn subconsciously chose to cooperate. Anyway, as long as Uchiha Itake can be sacrificed to Thulhu, Haydn doesn't care whether Orochimaru betrayed the organization. If you don't keep your word, Haydn, I will seal you. Orochimaru threw the blood to Kakuzu, with a threat in his tone. At the same time, a seal of the seal appeared in his hands. Haydn was threatened by Orochimaru for a while, and his arrogance was much lower, and he whispered secretly, when I fully understand the power left by Lord Thulhu, how can I win me with a mere seal? The black thread of resentment quickly stitched Haydn's body. Haydn glanced at the missing left leg. Kakuzu, don't you have a spare? I can't stand still. Kakuzu sat coldly on the stone pier next to him. You can use your March sickle as a crutch, anyway, whether you have legs or not will not affect your spells. Orochimaru slowly dived into the soil. I'll go and stare at Itake first, lest I get robbed. After a quarter of an hour, prepare for the spell. At the appointed time, Orochimaru all sank underground. Orochimaru, who is good at earth style, can sail faster in the soil. South Bank. The battle between the root ninja Nara Leopard and the 4 no more killers is over. After all the rest of his men were killed by the 4 who would not be beheaded, Nara Leopard decisively chose to jump into the sea to escape. Until it is confirmed that the 4 people will not be cut and left, Nara Leopard crawled out of the sea. At this time, a group of worms also flew to the back of Nara Leopard's hand. After going around a few times, the worms suddenly fell down, forming a few secret signs on the back of his hands. That's it, Ryoma has succeeded. Asterisk. Nara Leopard bites his finger and uses blood as a medium. Summoning. A ninja eagle appeared. Swishly recorded the secret sign on the scroll, and tied the scroll to the roots of Shining's claws. Nara Leopard patted Ninja Eagle's head. Tell the latest information to Master Danzo as quickly as possible. Ninja Eagle howled and disappeared into white smoke. The summoning eagle of the Nara Leopard is kept in Konoha. Using summoning technique can make the transmission of information very fast. Nara Leopard glanced at the corpse of the root ninja, and a shadow imitation technique gathered the corpse of the root ninja together. Immediately a fire style. Leave no traces. When the 4 people retreat without cutting, because they eagerly pursued other root ninjas, they didn't clean the battlefield in time. This gave Nara Leopard a chance to clean up its traces. I should also help Ryoma. After a flash of shadow, Nara Leopard disappeared on the south bank with a body flicker technique. Konoha, root base. The root ninja black dog with a dog face mask quickly removed the information scroll sent back by summoning eagle. There is a special code cracking program at the root. After a while, on Danzo's case, a real-time message from Nara Leopard was placed. You lost so many people? Danzo frowned, his cold eyes flashed a terrifying fierce light. The guy Jiraiya is so naive as expected that he wanted to make peace with Zanyu. Since it has become Konoha's enemy, cutting the mess with a sharp knife is the simplest and safest solution. Hiruzen, a good disciple you taught. Soon. Danzo smiled triumphantly again. Fortunately, the old man had already anticipated and arranged the layout of his cronies in advance. It's a pity, too many people have suffered. Danzo got up. 2 root ninjas followed close behind. Go to the Yamanaka clan and meet our new companions. Yamanaka Wind. Danzo's new seed boy, although only a sideline of the Yamanaka clan. But in terms of talent, it is not inferior to Yamanaka's daughter, and even worse than that. This is Danzo's promise to take the back of Sarutobi Hiruzen. The roots of the old man will grow stronger and stronger. Hiruzen, when you have no one to use, it's time for the old man to be Hokage. Danzo stepped happily, as if he was a teenager suddenly younger. The more ninjas who deviate from Sarutobi Hiruzen and the fewer geniuses Sarutobi Hiruzen can recruit, the happier Danzo will be. Treating common enemies can be united. But Danzo will not hesitate and vague in the fight between each other. The flames raged and scorched Aberame Ryoma's worms easily. Magic. Songhang technique, illusory technique, Sakura Nami technique, Sharinan turned. One illusion fixes himself, one illusion sleeps. Aberame Ryoma's raised right hand dropped instantly. At this moment, the originally violent swarm of insects rushed around as if they had lost their backbone. A bondage seal spreads over Aberame Ryoma. Zanyu flew a kick and kicked Aberame Ryoma towards Terumi Mei. Look at this guy, go back to Umbu for interrogation. Danzo's confidant, Aberame Ryoma. Zanyu is no stranger. Because he is not unfamiliar, Zanyu did not choose to kill directly. Danzo's confidant, Master has a lot of information. Master Zanyu, be careful. Terumi Mei reminded Zanyu with eyesight and hands quickly. The wind sounded behind my ears. Zanyu didn't look back, raising his hand as the fire-style seal. In an instant, a flame of hell rose up, forming a semi-elliptical protective wall. Uchiha Flame Array. And almost at the moment when the flame array appeared, a bright spiral wind-style ball also appeared. Jiraiya fell in the air without hesitation because of the appearance of the flame formation. Big Ball Raiznan. Big Ball Raiznan blasted on the flame formation, just splashing bursts of sparks. The flame array, which the tailed beast bomb can't break, is Zanyu's strongest escape defense at present. Whispering sound. Jiraiya gave up attacking the flame circle and immediately rushed to Terumi Mei. Original. Jiraiya didn't intend to pay attention to the root ninja of this bad thing, but Zanyu chose to seize the livelihood and hand it over to Kirigakure Umbu for interrogation. Jiraiya cannot tolerate this. These rooted ninjas can't tell how much Konoha's information the master has. They can die on the battlefield, but they must not be caught alive. Terumi Mei saw Jiraiya coming in surprise and took a deep breath. Lava style. Melting monster technique. Water style. Water barrier. Jiraiya's ninja post comes first. Soon, wind, fire, earth, wind and thunder, 5 chakras with different attributes appear on the 5 fingers of the right hand. Water barrier blocked lava style. Melting monster technique. But before Terumi Mei could react, Jiraiya appeared behind Terumi Mei. 5 fingers form claws and press on Terumi Mei's back. The seal of the 5 elements. Seal of the 5 elements. Uzumaki Kingdom. The secret sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan. This is a high-level sealing technique. It is necessary to master the 5 attributes chakra ninja at the same time to release. Not only can the tail beast chakra be sealed, but chakra who seals the ninja is even more important. On the chakra seal, even the gentle fist of the Hyaga clan can't compare to the seal of the 5 elements. Gentle fist needs to tap acupuncture points to seal chakra. The seal of the 5 elements is a direct one-time seal of all the ninja chakra. But relatively speaking, the seal of the 5 elements has fewer physical blows in the process of sealing chakra than Gentle Fist. After all, Gentle Fist is a physical skill. The seal of the 5 elements is a seal technique. Jiraiya did not want to use Rasengan's powerful ninjutsu. The strength is too small to make Terumi Mei lose the ability to fight. The strength was so strong that he accidentally killed Terumi Mei. Zanyu's maintenance of his subordinates was seen by Jiraiya, but it was a little girl being intimidated, which made Zanyu furious. Jiraiya didn't want to fight Zanyu to the point where he couldn't relax. Choosing to use the 5-element seal is the safest countermeasure. In this way, you won't be able to mobilize chakra. Jiraiya flew a kick and kicked Aberame Ryoma towards Kakashi. If it is Orochimaru, he must choose to trample on Aberame Ryoma. But Jiraiya cannot do this. Even after a cruel choice on the battlefield, his character dictates. Until the last moment, Jiraiya will not take such extreme methods to avoid information leakage. The sound of piercing in the ear sounded. Jiraiya hardly hesitated. The right hand turned Kyowu in a circle, turned around and blocked Zanyu's Tang Sword Suzaku. Zanyu, against you, I won't keep my hands. Then you have to have a chance to keep your hands. There is no more verbal dialogue. There is no more hesitation in action. Kyowu cooperates with the messy lion hair technique. Jiraiya and Zanyu began a fierce close hand-to-hand battle. The clash of weapons seemed to be playing a general order. Exciting and exciting. The other side. Kakashi turned his right foot and stepped on a Barame Ryoma. A Barame Ryoma was also restricted by illusion and shackle seal at this time. If he is sober, he will definitely abuse Kakashi's rude behavior. Kakashi, this guy has a illusion, I'll solve it. Might Guy rubbed his aching neck and was about to relieve a Barame Ryoma's illusion, but was stopped by Kakashi. Kakashi? Might Guy didn't understand. Might Guy's brain circuit is simple and ingenious. A Barame Ryoma is Konoha's ninja, so naturally he has to dispel illusions for him, but Kakashi is different. Kakashi and Umbu is very clear. In Konoha, a ninja who would be so disregarded of the overall situation and act recklessly. A ninja with only roots. The fight was originally avoidable, but because a Barame Ryoma acted without permission, he was forced to fight. For this, Kakashi was very upset. Kakashi was upset, and naturally didn't have a good face for a Barame Ryoma. Illusion? Stay here. Kakashi covered Sharingan's left eye. The consumption of chakra was so great that Kakashi had to blindfold again. For Might Guy's doubts, Kakashi rarely explained a few more words. Guy, we are not here to fight, we are here to negotiate. This guy, let's hang it like this for now. When we return to Konoha, Master Jiraiya will hand him over to Master Hokage for punishment. The four without beheading returned to the battlefield. It fell in front of Terumi Mei, who was on one knee. Sweeping a messy battlefield, there was some doubt not to cut. Ming, what's the matter? Why did Master Zanyu fight Jiraiya? Terumi Mei gritted her teeth, very upset. Did not answer the question of not cutting again. The shame of being fooled by Jiraiya made Terumi Mei very hot. If you don't cut it anymore, the one over there is Heite Kakashi, and the Konoha Umbu lying on the ground is the one that Master Zanyu wants to capture alive. Do not cut his gaze again. Understood. Take advantage of the gap between Jiraiya and Zanyu fighting. Without beheading, the ninja swordsman surrounded Kakashi and Guy. Copy of the ninja, Heite Kakashi, lucky to meet. Without beheading, he pointed the beheading knife at Kakashi, and cracked the shark's mouth. Give me that Konoha Umbu, and I won't be embarrassed by you. Kakashi's expression suddenly became serious. Subconsciously, the forehead protector was set off again. Broken knife. Behead the big knife, Kirigakure's ghost will never cut again. Also, double knife flounder butterfly, big knife samehata, long knife stitches, dull knife kabuto cut, thunder knife and teeth. It's Kirigakure's ninja swordsman. Guy, don't be distracted. At this time, Might Guy's eyes became rare and solemn. Originally, I wanted to ask Kakashi further why he didn't relieve a Barame Ryoma from the illusion, but at this time, because of the arrival of the ninja swordsman, he was left behind. The image of once young came to mind again. Different from the people I saw last time, are all the three who escaped dead? The first encounter with the 7 ninja swordsmen, Might Guy witnessed the power of 8 inner gates formation, but he also lost his father who had always thought he had little talent. Although, Might Guy agreed with Might Dai's self-limiting contact. However, I saw the familiar ninja sword among the ninja swordsmen. Might Guy still can't suppress the growth of hatred. Steam-like energy coverage. Might Guy clenched his fists. 8 inner gates, 5th gate, Doman, open. Gui Deng Shuiyu held a blunt knife kabuto to cut, bowed, and stared at Might Guy. Is this physique the legendary 8 inner gates formation? It's exactly the same as the physique used by the ninja who killed the big brother as recorded in the information. Konoha's ninja, I'm Kirigakure's Ghost Light Water Moon, what's your name? Ghost Lamp Water Moon. Ninja of the Ghost Lantern clan? Might Guy glanced at the Ghost Lantern Shuiyu, and the beastly memory reminded of another ninja's face. So that's the case, you are the user of the previous generation of Flounder, the younger brother of Ghost Lantern Menu. Kakashi, leave this kid to me. As soon as the voice fell, Kakashi sternly scolded Guy, calm down. You are Konoha's Jonin, don't be influenced by hatred. If you continue to fight, there will be no room for relaxation. Kakashi's tone was quick, if you don't cut it again, this Konoha ninja can't be given to you. But there is no need for us to fight now, everything will wait until the battle between Lord Jiraiya and Uchiha Zanyu is over. This time, we came to Kirigakure to negotiate, not to fight. There is a misunderstanding. They can fight Zanyu. Because Zanyu is Konoha's betrayal, even if he joins Kirigakure, it is also Konoha's betrayal. The 5 major countries have long agreed. Any country has the right to kill the treason of various countries, but it must not protect it. But these ninja swords are different. Ninja swordsmen are the core force of Kirigakure. Once a battle casualty occurs, negotiations cannot be conducted. Kakashi is not confident that the 3 of them can come and go freely in Kirigakure. Until now. 4th Mizukage, Yagura hasn't appeared yet. It seemed to be responding to Kakashi's judgment. At this time, there were waves of rushes in the dense forest. One by one Kirigakure Umbu quickly surrounded them. One of them is holding a 5-leaf flower double-hook stick. It is 4th Hokage Yagura disguised as Umbu. After Akatsuki's members retreated, Kotaki Yagura brought Umbu around. "Don't cut it again, don't do it yet," a slightly childish voice sounded. Citrus Yagura took off the Umbu mask and stared condescendingly at Kakashi and Might Guy. Jiraiya, who fought fiercely with Zanyu, gave up on fighting with Zanyu. A body flicker technique appeared in front of Kakashi. Jiraiya looked up at Yagura. "4th Mizukage, today's battle is a misunderstanding. I hope the two sides can have a peaceful talk." Jiraiya's tone was very sincere. Zanyu's power surpassed Jiraiya's expectations, let alone keep his hands and capture Zanyu. It is a question of whether he can fully defeat him. Not even a Zanyu can be taken. Here is another 4th Mizukage and a group of Umbu. Fighting is even more troublesome. The arrival of 4th Mizukage and a large number of Kirigakure Umbu make Jiraiya jealous. Just as Kakashi said, if you want 3 people to come and go freely in Kirigakure, that would not take the blood mist seriously. Citrus Yagura has no expression on her face. Although the tone is the same as that of a teenager, Yagura's age is far from that of his appearance. "Jiraiya, if you want to have a peaceful talk, I will give you this opportunity. But before that, please don't stop Kirigakure's Umbu Captain Uchiha Zanyu from performing the mission." The words of Citrus Yagura have already expressed their attitude. Talk, yes. However, you have to wait for Uchiha Zanyu to finish the task. Especially in the words Captain Umbu of Kirigakure, Yagura can accentuate the tone. Have you already established such a deep trust? Yagura's courage is stronger than expected. Jiraiya's eyes darkened. Jiraiya doesn't know who has the right to speak, Yagura or Zanyu. It's just that Yagura is strong enough to be courageous orange. Strong enough to make Konoha's S-rank rebel Uchiha Zanyu take on an important position like Captain Kirigakure Umbu. Zanyu was walking towards Itaki. Jiraiya tried his best to make his tone more relaxed. "Zanyu, please calm down, there must be a misunderstanding. If you kill Itaki, there will be no turning back. Listen to my advice, let's talk first." Itaki was dying at this time. "Although I don't know how long I will live, Jiraiya will not give up any opportunities. Since Sarutobi Hiruzen said Itaki is Konoha's spy, then it can't be treated in the same way as rebellion. Itaki, Jiraiya must be saved." Zanyu looked at Jiraiya. "Talk?" Zanyu chuckled. "It's about how Uchiha Itake freaks out the genocide and kills his parents, leaving the young and old. Or to talk about whether Uchiha Itake accepted Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinura Danzo's orders and aimed the butcher knife at the tribe? Or, is it about me, an S-rank rebel who stole Konoha's sealed book?" Jiraiya's face changed suddenly. Itaki kills his parents. Young and old not staying? And the messengers of all this are 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinura Danzo? This can be said to the old man. It's not the same. Jiraiya's eyes were once again covered with frost. Jiraiya hadn't spoken yet, and Might Guy couldn't help being the first. Might Guy, who has a sunny temperament, can't stand this kind of dark accountability. "Uchiha Zanyu, how can you slander Lord 3rd Hokage? Uchiha Itake's genocide and rebellion, how could it be that Lord 3rd Hokage instigated it?" Might Guy's tone was very upset. "Although, I ran into Sarutobi Hiruzen voyeurism last time. However, peeping and instigating annihilation are two completely different concepts." Might Guy couldn't believe that a kind old man like 3rd Hokage, the Hokage who silently paid for Konoha, will do things like instructing Itake to annihilate the race. "Might Guy, how did your single-celled creature pass the Jonin test?" Zanyu turned his head slightly, his tone was somewhat mocking. "Sarutobi Hiruzen failed to let you pass the Jonin exam. You maintained Sarutobi Hiruzen in such a way, and you were betraying right and wrong? You should learn from Kakashi by your side, and talk before you think about it." Might Guy turned his head in surprise. "Kakashi, do you believe this is true?" Kakashi shook his head slightly. "Speculations without evidence are speculations. Guy, don't talk too much, just leave it to Master Jiraiya." Jiraiya glanced around. "There are many people here. No matter how to defend and exchange information, if you talk too much, Konoha will become a laughingstock. Zanyu, let's talk alone." Zanyu chuckled slightly. "Jiraiya, dare not talk in person, are you afraid of making Konoha a laughingstock? Don't be naive, Jiraiya. Sarutobi Hiruzen kills me and the Uchiha clan has become a laughingstock since the beginning. I, the Uchiha clan, co-founded Konoha with the Senju clan. Even first Hokage Senju Hashirama recommended the Uchiha clan's then patriarch as Hokage." Zanyu's tone became more and more severe. "Konoha and Hokage, respectively, represent the sincerity of the Senju and Uchiha tribes to jointly create the village. Senju Hashirama uses wood style, so it is called Konoha. Uchiha Madara uses fire style, so it is called Hokage. I, the Uchiha clan, have been fighting for so many years during the Sengoku period and have never been annihilated. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what kind of thing, dare to destroy my Uchiha clan?" Zanyu is not good at words. I don't like too much nonsense either. But at this moment, it seems to be like a stream of words. Jiraiya, I don't care about you because you haven't been ruthless today. Be a good wandering ninja, look for your destined son, don't come here again in this muddy water. My hatred, you can't resolve it. Tang's sword Suzaku fell. Itaka's right palm was pierced. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I must have told you that Uchiha Itachi is a hero who is accused of genocide and secretly guarding Konoha, right? But, here I am. Uchiha Itachi is just an ungrateful, selfish villain. Kill your parents, destroy the family, and keep saying in order to defend the glory of the Uchiha family and for the peace of Konoha. It's ridiculous. As soon as the blade turned, Itaka's wrist was severed. The painful moan made Itaka's consciousness gradually sober. Yo, awake? It's better to wake up. Tangdeo Suzaku ignited flames and burned the wound at the severed wrist of Itachi to prevent it from dying too quickly due to excessive bleeding. Give you a chance, Itachi, answer my question. Reading on the affection of a clan, I will give your brother Sasuke 2 results based on your answer. 1. I let Sasuke die like you, as Konoha Rebellion. 2. Meet your expectations, let Sasuke stay in Konoha and continue to be his orphan of the Uchiha clan. Words of punish the heart. The consciousness of Itachi became sober in an instant, and his anger grew spontaneously. Zanyu, do you dare to move Sasuke? Zanyu was condescending, looking down at Itachi's eyes. Uchiha Itachi, what right do you have to be angry here? Cherish your time. If you refuse to answer, then I will consider you to choose Sasuke as a betrayal. Efforts flowed. Itachi felt the rapid passing of life. What do you wish to ask? Zanyu looked at Jiraiya, and the sarcasm at the corner of his mouth became stronger. Itachi, tell me, who instructed you to destroy the Uchiha clan? You have a chance to answer correctly. Itachi's mood suddenly became complicated. At this time, Itachi did not know that Jiraiya had arrived. The surrounding air seemed to stagnate. Both Jiraiya and Kirigakure Umbu held their breath. In an instant, the needle fell in a quiet environment. Itachi sighed slightly, even though his voice was weak, he still fell into Jiraiya's ears. You already know it, so why ask knowingly, Zanyu? The knife fell and Itachi's other wrist was also broken. People who don't follow the rules will be punished, Itachi. Zanyu's tone became colder and colder. There is no hesitation and mercy in the start. Cruel and cold. It was an order from Lord Third Hokage and Lord Danzo. The words came out. Jiraiya, Kakashi, and Might Guy standing across from Zanyu. Unbelievable eyes were revealed one after another. Might Guy's 3 views seemed to have collapsed. With his outspoken disposition, he couldn't restrain the horror in his heart. How can it be? How could Lord Hokage give this order? Kakashi, Lord Jiraiya, this can't be true. Why is Uchiha Itachi so famous because of the extermination? It is because of the cruelty of genocide. Regardless of ninjas and civilians, regardless of men and women, young and old, as long as it is Uchiha, all beheaded. Only the extremely cold and cruel ninja can complete this order. Might Guy is hard to imagine. Such kind Third Hokage will give such cruel and cold orders. Hear the voice of Might Guy. Itachi suddenly woke up. No wonder Zanyu knew who gave the order, and he had to tell him the truth about the extermination. Because, Konoha's ninja is here. And it was the most upright ninja that Itachi had ever seen. Might Guy. That's a guy who feels cruel even when Umbu kills people, and his brain circuit is so strange that he can directly call Kakashi's real name under the Umbu mask. More importantly, Kakashi and Jiraiya are there. One is the copy ninja of Sharingan's fame. One is one of the prestigious Sunin. Master 3rd generation didn't tell Master Jiraiya the truth. Itachi quickly sorted out his thoughts. If Jiraiya knew the truth, Zanyu would definitely not take pains to calculate. Awful Jiraiya knows the truth here at Zanyu and will definitely be angry with Lord 3rd generation. The situation is getting more and more serious. Itachi speeded up his speech. Zanyu, Master 3rd generation did this for a reason. This is the Uchiha clan planning a rebellion. Konoha can no longer experience the Uchiha clan's rebellion, otherwise. Itachi's words came to an end in summer. The red armor covers Zanyu's body. In the flame pattern wine gourd in his left hand, a special flame sword pierced the throat of Itachi. 10-punch sword. The 10-fist sword that can seal the soul to the land of drunken dreams. The 10-fist sword originally belonged to Itachi. At this moment, it was ruthlessly pierced into Itachi's throat. Itachi's eyes widened, and he looked at Zanyu in disbelief. It seems incredible to Zanyu's decisiveness. Itachi, keeping you for so long has already consumed the patience of the big readers and abandoned me. Don't worry, when Sasuke learned the truth, he will, just like you, become Konoha's rebel. The last sentence. Zanyu paused and looked at Itachi with joking expressions. Kill. Punish the heart. What Itachi wants to achieve most is what Zanyu wants to destroy most. Let Suzuki stay in Konoha and inherit Itaka's idiot-like stupid and ridiculous idea. After being annihilated, you still have to protect Konoha who destroyed the Uchiha clan? It is impossible for Zanyu to let Itaka die with this kind of peace of mind. Zanyu, you. Itaka's eyes were angry. Suzuki is the last straw in Itaka's heart. No matter what kind of words or deeds, as long as you use the reason of protecting your younger brother, you can wash them away. Even if the genocide kills the parents, they will be given the reason of guarding the younger brother. And Suzuki is even more pitiful. Not only did he lose his parents, he became the younger brother of S-class rebellious shinobu. You have to bear hatred and grow up. Moreover, Itaki also prepared distinguished heavenly gods to deal with Suzuki. The purpose is to worry that Suzuki will be detrimental to Konoha after knowing the truth. Unleash the illusion of guard Konoha on Suzuki to create a false Suzuki. If Suzuki knew the truth of all this, the inner drama must be, I am numb, and I used Tsukuyomi to tell me that I want to grow in hatred and gain strength. The result is that after gaining power, I will become a puppet of illusion to protect a Konoha that has destroyed my clan? I, Uchiha Suzuki, don't have human rights like this? Zanyu did not continue to say much. With cold and ironic eyes, he stared at the Itaki, whose soul was gradually being sealed, bit by bit. In the land of drunken dreams, Itaki will continue to circulate the unreal dreams that have been compiled. Not only do you have to worry about Suzuki becoming a betrayal and attack Konoha, but you also have to suffer more intense and endless spiritual torture and soul torture than this. It was Zanyu who prepared it for Itaki, the ultimate way to die. Pleasurable emotions are venting. At this time, Zanyu's Sharingan also changed. Reminder, your Sharingan felt the joy of revenge because of Itaka's death, and realized the talent, King's Bloodline. The panel is being updated. Hint, your Sharingan released the emoji Saigao to you, brain, you are great, come on. Yao killing Itaki, will he realize his talent? Zanyu didn't immediately go to read the introduction of King's Bloodline. New talents need time to analyze before knowing how to use them. But obviously, now is not the time to study this talent. Looking at Jiraiya again, Zanyu felt happy because he had completed the first step in revenge. The tone has also become much more brisk. Jiraiya, now, what else do you want to talk to me? What to talk about? Talk about returning Zanyu to Konoha? Thinking about it, it's impossible. Like Might Guy, Jiraiya is not suspicious of Zanyu's words. On the way here, Jiraiya considered this possibility. Itaka's subconscious answer made Jiraiya affirm this possibility. Old Sarutobi, what a stupid decision you made. Not only did Konoha lose the powerful ninja clan Uchiha, but it also added a powerful enemy like Uchiha Zanyu. White Fang died, Minato died, and the new Jinchuriki was exercised by you to feel hatred. The Uchiha clan has produced 3 young geniuses who are not dead or enemies. The lessons of Orochimaru and Tsunade are not enough to alert you. Konoha, how much more background can you toss about? Jiraiya felt tired for a while. Jiraiya didn't have much fighting spirit. The fighting spirit at this time is even more gone. Perhaps, I shouldn't have come to this muddy water. Jiraiya has complicated eyes. Zanyu, how are you going to deal with Konoha? Jiraiya did not ask how Zanyu plans to deal with such nonsense as Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinura Danzo. Hatred is unavoidable. Jiraiya took the second place, and now only wants to relate how Zanyu treats Konoha. Jiraiya, I can give you a compromise. Send Uchiha Suzuki to Kirigakure. Within a year, Kirigakure and Konohagakure will be allies. If you don't, then go to war. Uchiha Suzuki in exchange for peace? Otherwise, it would be the same as Cloud Shinobi Village's looting of Hayagawa Tien? Go to war. It is impossible to go to war. Jiraiya is very clear. Today's Konoha, the new force has not yet grown up, and the older generation. Orochimaru has defected, and Tsunade is unwilling to return to the village. Uchiha's 3 promising geniuses died and defected in the Niajian River. The 9 Tails Jinchuriki, which is used for war deterrence, is currently just a little ghost that even the tail beast Chakra can't control. Kakashi and Might Guy are slightly more outstanding. It was easily defeated by Zanyu. Konoha now has no ability to fight. Old man Sarutobi, you really can die. Jiraiya took a deep breath. It is not a bad thing to let Suzuki follow Zanyu. Jiraiya can guess why only Suzuki of the Uchiha clan can stay in Konoha. This condition, for Konoha, is an advantage. I promise you, Suzuki, I will send it to Kirigakure. But can you form an alliance with Konoha on behalf of Mizukage? Kochi Yagura jumped from the tree and came to Zanyu. Zanyu can represent. If Konoha is willing to send Uchiha Suzuki to Kirigakure, Kirigakure will sign a 1-year non-aggression pact with Konohagakure. As for the place where the covenant is signed, 3rd Hokage can come to Kirigakure, or I can go to Konohagakure. If 3rd Hokage is afraid, you can also choose the country of wave between the country of fire and the country of water. Contempt. Despise. Citrus Yagura is deliberately angering Sarutobi Hiruzen, but even so, Jiraiya can't say much. The signing of the covenant will naturally be signed by both parties, otherwise, such a covenant will not be recognized. I will feed it back to Third Hokage. Jiraiya turned around and no longer stayed here. Itaki is dead. The conditions have been negotiated, so stay here again, it doesn't make much sense. Might Guy had just carried a Barame Ryoma on his shoulders, and a cold voice followed. You can go, ninja at the root, stay. By intimidating a Barame without authorization, a Barame Ryoma's destiny has already been declared. The reason why he is still alive is just to get information. It is impossible for Zanyu to let a Barame Ryoma leave alive. Jiraiya paused in motion for Might Guy to drop a Barame Ryoma. As for the information of Master Barame Ryoma, Jiraiya has no time to take care of it. Don't cut it again, this guy is Danzo's confidant, and the master has a lot of secrets. I'll leave it to you for the interrogation. At the end of the interrogation, they were thrown into the sea to feed the sharks. Zanyu glanced at a Barame Ryoma and directly announced the ending of a Barame Ryoma. Terumi stood beside Zanyu, her tone a little confused. Master Zanyu, Uchiha Itaki is your enemy, why did you propose the conditions for Suzuki to come to Kirigakure and form an alliance? I don't think Kirigakure needs to form an alliance with Konohagakure. With the power of Master Zanyu and Master Mizukage, we can attack Konohagakure. Zanyu's mouth twitched and his eyes fell on Itaka's corpse, deep. It doesn't matter whose brother Suzuki is, what's important is that he is a ninja of the Uchiha clan. Although Itaki is a traitor to the Uchiha clan, Suzuki is a very kind child. Itaki wants Suzuki to guard Konoha. That is impossible. Indra is reincarnated, and the person to whom chakra is attached has the potential to become a strong one. This is a tribe worthy of Zanyu training. Although Zanyu is very angry with Itaki, a dutiful son, but there is no hatred for Suzuki. After all, Suzuki's life is a tragedy arranged by the dutiful son Itaki, compared to the dutiful son Itaki. If you didn't meet Naruto, you would probably die of filial piety and become a puppet under illusion. Sad puppet. As for the alliance, Ming, who told you that when Suzuki comes to Kirigakure, we will be able to form an alliance successfully? Terumi Mei's eyes shone brightly, seeming to have caught the key point. Master Zanyu means that the alliance is just a cover? Our goal is still to wait for an opportunity. Terumi Mei did not continue. Zanyu's eyes must have told Terumi Mei the answer. With Sarutobi Hiruzen's character, there is a high probability that the village will not choose to sign an alliance agreement with Yagura. Once out of the village, Sarutobi Hiruzen's safety factor is much lower. It is not only possible to face attacks from Zanyu, internal Danzo's assassination is also very likely. The safest way is to choose Konoha where the alliance agreement is signed. Sign an agreement outside Konoha to directly kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. Konoha signed an agreement to attack Konoha directly. Zanyu sneered secretly. Sarutobi Hiruzen, the current Konoha, can he withstand Kirigakure's offense? At this time, the ground around Itake loosened for a while. Terumi Mei was taken aback, and Kunao appeared in his hand in a circle. Who, come out. Ming, don't worry, it's not the enemy, the fragrant phosphorus stays, you go back first. Zanyu smiled at the corner of his mouth. This familiar evil aura, apart from Orochimaru, there won't be a second one. Zanyu, your instincts are really sharp. I'm here to take away the body of Itake, you don't think it would mind? Orochimaru's tone seemed plain and gentle, as if he had been a good friend of Zanyu for many years. Seeking flowers. Even Jiraiya has never had this kind of treatment. Orochimaru, he was afraid of Zanyu. Of course, you deserve it. Zanyu is not interested in Itake's body. Even less interested in Itake's Mangekyo Sharinan. In addition to Tsukuyomi, the 3 artifacts of Susanoo and Amaterasu have been captured. At this time, it had no value for Zanyu to dig. Orochimaru took out a scroll and sealed Itake's body in the scroll. Orochimaru, are you interested in continuing to the next cooperative project? Zanyu raised his left hand and took a sip of strong alcohol, his eyes faintly excited. Orochimaru swallowed the scroll into his stomach and licked his lips. It depends on you, Zanyu, what this collaborative project is. Orochimaru is not a good crop. The cooperation with Zanyu this time is also because Itake has enough cooperation interests. If the benefits are not enough, Orochimaru will definitely turn around and leave. I heard that you established an Otanin village in Tenokuni, and you also recruited many capable men. How about a Konoha collapse plan with me? Orochimaru raised his eyes. Obviously, he was very interested in Zanyu's proposal. Kirigakure, you have complete control? This is not the point. As long as there are enough benefits, Yagura will not reject this proposal. When Kirigakure goes to Konohagakure to sign the alliance agreement, Jiraiya will facilitate the alliance. Orochimaru pondered for a moment, thinking about the pros and cons of this cooperation. It is indeed an interesting collaborative project, but but although Kanaha is not as good as before, he has a lot of background. Recently, I have cooperated with Tsunagakure's Rosa. Why not invite Tsunagakure to join us? Tsunagakure? Tsunagakure was originally Kanaha's ally. Kirigakure signed an alliance agreement with Kanahagakure, and Tsunagakure came to support the game. The reason is quite good. Yes, for Tsunagakure, Orochimaru contacted you. Zanyu paused, then said, however, I don't want Tsunagakure to get too many benefits. Find an opportunity to get rid of Luasha. Pretending to be a wind shadow is not too difficult for you. Orochimaru had a playful smile. Zanyu, you are really cruel. This is a puppet who used Tsunagakure as a marionette. Zanyu turned around and looked in Kanaha's direction. Tsunagakure used to play puppets. The puppets have been playing for a long time and are regarded as puppets. Isn't it normal? Looking at Zanyu who was leaving, Orochimaru's eyes gradually became cold. Ms. Sarutobi, I haven't seen each other for many years. I didn't expect to give you a big gift soon. Kanaha, it's so rotten. Unexpectedly, even a strong man like Uchiha Zanyu can be forced into a betrayal. Scream, it seems to have nothing to do with me. Orochimaru slowly dived into the soil. After a while, Orochimaru returned to Kakuzu and Haiden. Haiden was very upset at this time. March sickle pointed towards Orochimaru. Orochimaru, why did he die before I sacrificed it to Itake? Orochimaru spread his hands and spit out the scroll containing the body of Itake. Haiden, although Itake cannot offer sacrifices, but I can offer you a new sacrifice. Are you interested? Try to sacrifice a shadow film? Haiden suddenly forgot the unhappiness before and looked at Orochimaru excitedly. Which shadow? Hokage, Tsuchikage, Mizukage, or Reikage? Shan. In the dense forest, Nara Leopard clung to the tree trunk tightly, not daring to move at all. Incredible. Jiraiya actually agreed to that condition. Even if there is Kirigakure Umbu around, Nara Leopard uses shadow mystery to hide all its breath. Even if Kirigakure Umbu is nearby, it is difficult to detect the Nara Leopard in the shadow. The information must be told to Lord Danzo as soon as possible. Longma has to wait for an opportunity to kill. The root ninja is not allowed to be captured. There is only one result of being captured. That is death. Abarame Ryoma cannot commit suicide, so Nara Leopard will be responsible for sending Abarame Ryoma a ride. Perceived that the surrounding Kirigakure Umbu has completed evacuation. Nara Leopard showed his figure from the shadow. Biting his finger, Nara Leopard summoning Ninja Eagle again. Just now, Nara Leopard was stunned to find that Nining's eyes had turned into scarlet three-hook jade. Soon, Nara's eyes went dark. Immediately after his arms went white, Chakra also became confused. Nara Leopard's eyes were dull, and her expression was stunned. Obviously has fallen into the illusion. There was a fish that slipped through the net. Fragrant phosphorus, thank you for your hard work. Nara Leopard's shadow skill, although it can deceive vision. But Kagura's eyes cannot be deceived. Zanyu glanced at the secret sign scroll in Nai's 51-0 Liang Bao's hand, revealing an imperceptible joke at the corner of his mouth. After a while, the summoning of Nara Leopard disappears, and Nara Leopard also disappeared in the flames. For information, Abarame Ryoma is enough. As for the Nara Leopard, dying naturally makes the information transmitted more real than living. Finish cooking Nara Leopard. The admiration of the little fan of Xionlin followed behind Zanyu. And Zanyu at this time, it is to start studying Sharingan's newly acquired talent, the Blood of the King. Subordinate Sharingan grade Tier 2 Blackened talent 20-fold increase, King's Blood passive Blackened Leisure Tool System Wreckage Hitomi, Truizinamai, Amaterasu, Suzano, Bashiki and Guyu, Yadamirror, 10 Punch Sword talent King's Bloodline. The Bloodline of the King in Sharingan can be given to Chakra creatures through the way of understanding and understanding. The absolute suppression of blood. Seeing the introduction of this King's Bloodline, Zanyu's expression was a little weird. This talent is very powerful. For today's Uchiha family, there are only 2 or 3 cats. This is a great way to grow your ethnic group. Similar to the inheritance of the blood family, Zanyu will not worry about the rebellion after the blood is given to Sharingan. The only drawback is that the way of giving is too limited. If the heart is alive, it makes no sense, but if the heart is not alive, it makes no sense. Subconsciously glanced at the fragrant phosphorus. If Sharingan is given to aromatic phosphorus, it is estimated that the perception will become stronger, right? Unfortunately, it's too small. Small? Master Zanyu, what's a little bit smaller? Although Zanyu's voice was very small, Xionlin still keenly heard Zanyu's voice. For Zanyu, the fragrant phosphorus little girl can't wait to perceive the existence all the time. With my ears and eyes clear, I heard Zanyu's low noise, which was quite normal. Zanyu was a little embarrassed. But soon this embarrassment was concealed. The faint tone is very ordinary. Fragrant phosphorus, I mean you are too young, you have to grow up quickly in order to become my subordinates better. Next time, I won't save you like I did today. Here's Zanyu's encouragement. Xianlin became excited again, and his tone was a little cheerful. Master Zanyu, I will definitely work hard, grow up a little bit faster, and I will also work hard to cultivate. Master Zanyu actually encouraged me again. So happy. Xianlin's little face was a little red, and his mood became very happy. Zanyu returned to Kirigakur. Ta Rihong was already waiting in Zanyu's mansion. What happened today is very shocking for Shi Rihong, that kind-hearted third Hokage. It turned out to be the man behind Uchiha attack to destroy the entire Uchiha clan. Not to mention that the Uchiha clan, men, women and children, regardless of civilians and ninjas, were slaughtered. Just let Uchiha Itake kill his own people and kill his parents. This method can't be done by a normal person, right? This is how much hatred and resentment it is that will be psychologically perverted to use this method to destroy the Uchiha clan. What's even more outrageous is, Uchiha Itake even agreed. No wonder Zanyu hates Itachi, the Sarutobi family, and Konoha so much. No matter who is treated so unfairly, he will fight back, right? Regarding Zanyu's senses, Shi Rihong has gradually gone from being repulsive to doubting, and then understanding and sympathizing now. Thinking time. Zanyu and Xianlin returned to the mansion. Fragrant Phosphorus, you go to prepare dinner first, and I will have a chat with Ta Rihong. Zanyu dispensed with incense Phosphorus. Although only 7 years old, a ninja cannot be measured by age. For a 7-year-old Phosgene, it is more than enough to prepare a dinner. Zanyu, the Uchiha clan incident, I am very sorry. Ta Rihong was a little at a loss. Understanding is due to understanding, and sympathy is due to sympathy. But Shi Rihong didn't quite understand how to console her. I don't need to mention the past. The enmity of the Uchiha clan, I will find a way to get it back from the Sarutobi clan. Zanyu eased Shi Rihong's embarrassment. The expression became solemn, and Zanyu's tone appeared very sincere. Ta Rihong, do you know why I saved your life that day? Ta Rihong blushed slightly. How to answer this question? In the situation that day, it was obvious that Zanyu was deliberately angering Asuma with Yurihong, so that Asuma couldn't be stunned. Although Ta Rihong didn't feel much about Asuma, but it didn't mean that Yurihong couldn't see the situation on that day. Although he is a little older, it is much stronger than that of Fragrant Phosphorus. Zanyu murmured secretly, and immediately confronted Shi Rihong's red eyes. If it is not without Sharinan. Zanyu felt that Ta Rihong and Uchiha should be involved. After all, they are all red eyes and illusions. You have a high talent for illusion, and the Uchiha clan is very good at illusion. Ta Rihong, you have a relationship with the Uchiha clan. This is why I saved your life. Zanyu sincerely looked toward Shi Rihong and officially invited Ta Rihong, are you willing to be my subordinate? I, Uchiha Zanyu, is different from Itachi and Sarutobi Hiruzen. I will never lay hands on my companions. Moreover, as long as you become my subordinate, the Uchiha clan's illusion arts let you practice. Zanyu is persuasive. After killing Itachi, Zanyu felt that his speech became much fluent. Certainly, it may also be because Shi Rihong is not an enemy. Ta Rihong was silent. This is not an invitation that can be answered easily. Although, Yurihong is now wearing Konoha Rebellion's forehead protector. However, this does not mean that Yurihong has been officially declared a rebel in Konoha. It's not impossible to want to go back and continue to be Konoha's ninja. Why do you think that I will definitely agree to your invitation? Ta Arai's red eyes flashed. Becoming a subordinate means that you must be loyal. Once you are loyal, you must not betray easily. Although, Ta Rihong already has understanding and sympathy for Zanyu, but be a subordinate and be loyal. Ta Rihong must have as many reasons as possible to convince himself. A Hokage who can stab a knife in the back is not worthy of your allegiance. Why do you perform tasks with Asuma? I think you know what's going on. What do you think, after returning to Konoha, how will Sarutobi Hiruzen treat you? The two Chunin with you, Shinyuki Izumo and Gangzite, have been transferred to guard Konoha's gate. Even if you go back, can you be treated better than them if you don't have a family advantage? No one hurts the tiger's heart, but the tiger hurts others. The Uchiha clan has a lesson from the past. Believing in Sarutobi Hiruzen's kindness is not a good thing. In order to subdue Shi Rihong, Zanyu has done a lot of work. Not only investigated the situation of Yurihong's family, but also the treatment of Shinyuki Izumo and Gangzite after returning to the village. I have to say that in this regard, Sarutobi Hiruzen is a god assist. Although, Zanyu does not know the original trajectory, how Shinayu Izumo and Gangzite became Konoha gate gods. Although the two are not as good as the elite Jonin, but Chunin is also considered a leader. Looking at the door is a grievance. However, the spy sent by Zanyu to Konoha was transferred to the position of guarding Konoha's gate. And this will become an important piece of information for Shi Rihong to weigh the pros and cons. Ta Rihong was also born as a civilian. My father, Yuri Zhenhong, is just a Jonin instructor who guides Chunin and Genin. Terry Zhenhong was sacrificed in the Nine Tails incident, and Yurihong was in Konoha 4.1, which is the rootless ping. Silence appeared at the mansion again. Zanyu's eyes are sincere, and his words are sincere. After understanding and sympathizing with Zanyu's encounter, Shi Rihong subconsciously connected the bits and pieces on the way of encountering Zanyu. The feeling of wanting to surrender in my heart came out spontaneously. As soon as this feeling appeared, it quickly occupied Shi Rihong's mind. A long time. Ta Rihong knelt on one knee and lowered her proud and calm head. Master Zanyu, please give me more advice in the future. Zanyu was secretly relieved. Aroma phosphorus is because they are too young and helpless and easy to move. No longer Cut, Terumi Mei, and Citrus Yagura, they all use superior force. Ta Rihong was Zanyu's first subordinate to recruit without force. Shout, sure enough, it is easier to conquer by force in the future. However, for the sake of the king's blood, this trouble is nothing. The revival of the Uchiha clan is still on Zanyu. Although there is still a Suzuki, it is impossible for Zanyu to entrust this kind of task of rejuvenating the clan to a subordinate. Suzuki does not have the blood of Zanyu's Sherinan talent king. Zanyu's mouth twitched, showing a relieved smile. Prepare, we will go to the country of fire tomorrow. Bring Six Tails Jinchuriki Yuko back to Kirigakure, time flies. Fire country, Konoha village. Jiraiya's expression was solemn. Jiraiya, who learned the truth about the genocide of the Uchiha clan, felt a burst of coolness for Konoha, who had been there for many years. It's not just Jiraiya. Might Guy is the same. For Might Guy, a single-celled organism with a youthful and passionate spirit, he is very dedicated when he loves it. But when I was lost, I was also very lost. Kakashi is relatively calm. Father White Fang died of rumors after the mission failed. My best friend Obito saved himself and died. My best friend Lin was personally killed. The teacher and the wife died again on the night of 9 Tails. Kakashi's life, the whole is an old-fashioned mainstream abuse. A genius of Jonin at the age of 12, with the ability to independently develop S-level lightning-style ninjutsu. After so many years, he is still just a ninja who is a little better than ordinary Jonin. Once you encounter a high-end battle, you have to lie in bed for a few days to recover. Regarding Konoha's matter, Kakashi has developed a habit of being indifferent to everything. Task. Kakashi will do it. But beyond the mission, only Jiraiya's perseverance can arouse interest. Even the teacher's sons Naruto and Kakashi have lost their passion for maintenance. Therefore, even after hearing the truth about the genocide of the Uchiha clan, Kakashi was only slightly more surprised and emotional. Kakashi, Guy, go find Uchiha Suzuki. No one can take Suzuki away without my order, including Danzo. With the appearance of Abarame Ryoma, Jiraiya cannot be sure if any other root ninjas have been informed. Suzuki, Jiraiya must be given to Zanyu. Jiraiya didn't see Zanyu's killing intent on Suzuki. Relatively speaking, Suzuki without Itaki has a higher safety factor in Konoha. After all, the value of Itaki has been lost. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo. There is no reason for Suzuki to continue to live as Uchiha's orphan in Konoha. Perhaps, Sarutobi Hiruzen's approach will be milder. However, Danzo will definitely find a way to kill Suzuki, the future scourge. Kakashi patted the frustrated Might Guy and went straight to the ninja school. At this point in time, Suzuki should still be in ninja school. Jiraiya walked to Hokage's office with a heavy heart. But Jiraiya's speed is very slow, very slow. For the ninja, it can be described as turtle speed. Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen sat on the chair with a grim expression. The delicate pipe is dangling in the mouth at will. At this time, an umbu with a monkey face fell in the office. Master Hokage, Master Jiraiya are back to the village. Sarutobi Hiruzen trembled. Days of depression have also become happy because of Jiraiya's return. Notified Jiraiya, come and see me now. For Jiraiya go to Kirigakure. Sarutobi Hiruzen does not worry that the mission will fail. After all, a Jiraiya, plus a Uchiha Itake, and the root elite sent by Danzo, so many people, it is impossible to win Uchiha Zanyu. Although, Sarutobi Hiruzen admits that Uchiha Zanyu is very strong. However, this strength is also limited. Otherwise, Uchiha Zanyu would not choose to defect on that day. If there is the power to crush everything, the roots will disdain to escape. For Jiraiya, Sarutobi Hiruzen has strong confidence. Jiraiya, it is past my prime of life. Uchiha Zanyu, the old man can't wait. I want to take you to pay tribute to my 2 sons. Time passed bit by bit. Sarutobi Hiruzen's pleasure also became impatient with the passage of time. What the hell is Jiraiya doing? Why can't he still come? Go to someone and urge it. Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little dissatisfied. Even Yutaten Koharu and Mitokato Homura, who were notified late, have already arrived at the office. Jiraiya still hasn't arrived yet. Urged again and again, Jiraiya finally came to Hokage's office. Jiraiya, can you change your lazy look? How is the mission accomplished? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Jiraiya's spirit looks very wrong. Could it be that the mission failed? Impossible, Jiraiya and Itachi can't get a Uchiha Zanyu? Jiraiya glanced at Sarutobi Hiruzen with complicated eyes, and spoke lightly. Uchiha Itachi has been beheaded by Uchiha Zanyu. Boom! Sarutobi Hiruzen slammed the table, completely shocked in his tone. How is it possible? You and Itachi can't get a Uchiha Zanyu together? How could Itachi be beheaded? Uchiha Koharu and Midokado Homura looked at each other and saw the horror in each other's eyes. I ignored Sarutobi Hiruzen's shock. Jiraiya's tone is very slow, and very low. The death of Uchiha Itachi is not the point. Ms. Sarutobi, why are you hiding information from me? Uchiha Zanyu, why did he defect? Why, would you say that Uchiha Zanyu killed the Fugaku couple? Why, you want Uchiha Itachi to kill the men, women, and children of the Uchiha clan without leaving? Ninja rebellion, kill the rebelling ninja. Jiraiya won't think there is a problem. But if even civilians have to be killed, that is challenging Jiraiya's three views. Jiraiya was originally born as a commoner, but after all hardships, he became the legend of Konoha Sunin. For this way of extermination, Jiraiya is completely incomprehensible. Originally, Jiraiya was reluctant to perform the mission to Kirigakure. As a result, this trip gave Jiraiya more hidden information. What makes Jiraiya even more chilling is Sarutobi Hiruzen's deception. Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression suddenly changed. Midokado Homura yelled, Jiraiya, what are you going crazy? Do you believe in a rebellious rhetoric and doubt Hiruzen? Don't forget, Hiruzen is third Hokage and your teacher. Will he hide information from you? Midokado Homura retorted fluently, and a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Last time, because of a verbal error, it almost broke a big deal. This time, there will be absolutely no problem. Jiraiya glanced at Midokado Homura, his cold eyes were frosty. Elder Yan, you talk too much. I asked Mr. Sarutobi, it's not your turn to interrupt. Midokado Homura was blocked by Jiraiya's words, and suddenly became angry and bloody. You, Jiraiya, you are presumptuous. Suddenly, Danzo pushed in with a cane, followed by the newly recruited root member Yamanaka Fang. A fierce tone sounded behind Jiraiya, and Danzo's left eye exuded an addictive fierce light. There is anger and killing intent. Jiraiya, you are indeed very presumptuous, and you can't help my root ninja. In your eyes, is there still this Konoha? Uchiha Koharu was taken aback. Danzo, how can Jiraiya fail to save the root ninja? How did you know? Danzo threw the scroll in his hand to Uchiha Koharu, and was even more rude to Jiraiya's tone. The root ninja has a special way of transmitting information. This is the information from my subordinate Nara Leopard before he died. Jiraiya, obviously I can save my subordinate Abarame Ryoma, but he turned a blind eye to give it to Kirigakure's ninja. Hiruzen, Ryoma knows a lot of secrets about the roots. Jiraiya is doing this to get enemies. Danzo that hate. Abarame Ryoma and Nara Leopard are the two most powerful confidants. As a result, they were gone forever, all died in Kirigakure. Of the 18 root ninjas who went there at the same time, none of them came back. Although, Danzo had already anticipated losses. After all, there are no undead missions. But Danzo never expected that the subordinates who went to would be wiped out. And Abarame Ryoma was taken away by the Kirigakure ninja because Jiraiya couldn't save him. This will cause serious leaks of Konoha's secrets. Danzo was angry. Danzo is welcome. Jiraiya is also not welcome. Danzo, you are so embarrassed to mention your subordinates. If your subordinates acted arbitrarily, why would I be passive in negotiations? Since the task is entrusted to me, I send the root ninja to make trouble. Do you think that Konoha Sunin me is a good bully? Jiraiya's aura was shocked. Legend has it that Sunin's murderous aura rushed towards Danzo in substance. Jiraiya's anger and frustration caused Danzo to install the 510 catharsis. Jiraiya, at this time, like an angry lion, it seems to swallow Danzo at any time. Seeing that the atmosphere is getting more and more tense, Sarutobi Hiruzen exclaimed, Jiraiya, Danzo, enough. Do you think my Hokage doesn't exist? Danzo snorted and stopped talking. Jiraiya also put away his aura immediately. At this time, Jiraiya was already a little impatient. Jiraiya is too lazy to question Sarutobi Hiruzen about the inside story of the Uchiha clan. There is also no prelude. To make a long story short and honest, I have reached an agreement with Kirigakure's Mizukage to send Uchiha Suzuki to Kirigakure, and Konohagakure has signed a 1-year alliance agreement with Kirigakure. Sarutobi Hiruzen's tone sank. Jiraiya, I asked you to go to Kirigakure, not to make an alliance. Non-aligned? Jiraiya sneered. Ms. Sarutobi, do you think Konoha has a chance to win the battle with Kirigakure? Uchiha Zanyu joined Kirigakure, and even if I called the two immortals of Mount Mayaboku, I had at most a tie with Uchiha Zanyu. Even if you can handle 4th Mizukage, Jinchuriki Mizukage, can you guarantee that other Shinin villages will not take advantage of the fire? Sending an unimportant Uchiha Suzuki in exchange for Kanaha's 1-year peace period is already the best interest I can strive for. Jiraiya is lacking in interest. Opportunity, I have won it for you. How to form an alliance and where to sign an alliance agreement has nothing to do with me. Sarutobi Hiruzen has a sullen face. Jiraiya, what do you mean by that? Jiraiya's eyes were disappointed. I will continue to look for Kanaha, the son of prophecy spoken by Toad Sage. I don't want to get involved. Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression suddenly became wonderful, and his tone was unstoppable anger. Jiraiya, you want to learn Tsunade too, don't you pay attention to Kanaha? Sarutobi Hiruzen was very angry. Kanaha-Sunin and Orochimaru have talents but defected. Tsunade is discouraged from traveling out of the village and will not return. Although Jiraiya is out all year round, she still listens to some orders. And now, Jiraiya has to follow Tsunade Heim. In the name of looking for the son of prophecy, I don't want to care about Kanaha's affairs. Originally, Sarutobi Hiruzen had a dispensable attitude towards Jiraiya returning to the village. After all, there are 2 inheritors of the Will of Fire, Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi. The Sarutobi family has 2 brothers Shinashuk and Asuma, coupled with Umbu, a trusted confidant that he has cultivated over the years. Jiraiya's failure to respond does not have much impact, but, because of the Uchiha clan incident, Shisui, Shinashuk, Asuma, and Itachi all died one after another. Not only was he dead, but there was also an enemy like Zanyu. And now, the younger generation favored by Sarutobi Hiruzen has not yet grown up. During this time, only Jiraiya, one of the legendary Sunin of Kanaha, is the only one who can rely on and is important. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen has a large number of low and middle-level ninjas that can be called, but the master's subordinates with high-end power are gone. Although Umbu has a Kakashi, but Kakashi's current character is so important that Sarutobi Hiruzen can't do it even if he thinks it is important. Except Jiraiya. Sarutobi Hiruzen, no one is available. As for Kanaha's big ninja clan, they are all maintained by the fetters of interests. It's an idiot to let these ninjas do their best to Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, the purpose of these ninja clan joining Kanaha is to better inherit the family. Instead of letting the family die for Sarutobi Hiruzen, the inheritance is finally broken. Mr. Sarutobi, what about Kanaha is something you Hokage will consider. I may come back, but Kanaha must be in a life and death crisis. Prior to this, I will not intervene in any of your deployments. Having said that, Jiraiya laughed at himself. After all, even if I am willing to intervene, you don't trust me. Sarutobi Hiruzen became angry. Jiraiya's words are expressing Sarutobi Hiruzen's dissatisfaction with concealing information. It also expresses Danzo's anger that he dispatched the root ninja to sabotage the negotiation plan without authorization, compared to Sarutobi Hiruzen's anger. Illustration: Danzo was very happy at this time. Sarutobi Hiruzen is unavailable, which is a good thing for Danzo. After all, Hokage is incompetent, so he should abdicate to the virtuous. Danzo raised his head and snorted coldly. Jiraiya, don't take yourself too high. Kanaha, I won't fall into a decline just because I don't have one of Sunin like you. Orochimaru defected, you and Tsunade don't return to the village all the year round, and Kanaha has never been in decline. Danzo's words are unequivocal, and his tone is invincible. Haki Hiruzen, Jiraiya wanted to go out to find the son of prophecy, so let him go. Kanaha, and me, Shinura Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt a fire in his heart and couldn't release it. Danzo B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* can you beat Uchiha Zanyu? Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyebrows were cold and his tone was already covered with frost. Danzo was leaning on crutches, confident in his heart. Beat? The real strong do not need to be positive. Plan tactics and win 1,000 miles. The old man has Shisui Sharinan. Shisui Sharinan, but there is the best pupil technique for an old man. The strongest illusion distinguished heavenly gods. As long as Zanyu dares to come, the old man can make him bow his head with a single pupil technique. But, then you have to wait for Hiruzen to abdicate and let Xian go. Hiruzen, Konoha's heritage cannot be destroyed by a Uchiha Zanyu. Danzo's confident expression made Sarutobi Hiruzen angry and confused. Angrily, Danzo Ishine wanted to take Jiraiya out of the village. What is wondering is where Danzo's confidence can deal with Uchiha Zanyu. Jiraiya glanced at the cross-eyed Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo. Uninteresting thoughts breed again. It's all this time, and I'm still thinking about ordering in-house. It's so boring. I suddenly understood Orochimaru. Orochimaru chose to defect, probably because he couldn't bear it, right? For Orochimaru, Jiraiya never regarded it as Konoha's rebel. Even after his whole life, he wanted to get Orochimaru back. But now, Jiraiya suddenly didn't want to chase. If you can, I would like to drink 2 glasses of reunion with Orochimaru. Ms. Sarutobi, whether you agree or not, I will send Suzuki to Kirigakure. Illustration: this is not only why Kanahagakure and Kirigakure formed an alliance, but also compensation for that child. As for other matters, you can discuss it yourself. The voice fell off. Jiraiya, a body flicker technique, left Hokage's office. Jiraiya, this guy is too presumptuous. Kato Homura immediately requested Hiruzen. I immediately took Umbu to the ninja school to control Suzuki. If Suzuki also went to Kirigakure, it would be a serious blow to our prestige. Just as Suzuki. Except for a Uchiha orphan who is a tragic template, they are not well known, the prestige cannot be defeated much. Kato Homura exaggerated the harm, but simply unhappy Jiraiya did his own way. Sarutobi Hiruzen rejected Kato Homura's proposal. He took a puff of smoke fiercely. The delicate pipe is almost deformed under the pressure of the fingers. Yan, Suzuki will not talk about it in advance. The top priority is the alliance between Kanahagakure and Kirigakure. What do you think? Kato Homura said nothing. As soon as he proposed to control Suzuki, Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly said that he would negotiate an alliance. I can't answer this topic. Unitin Kohara rested his chin on his right hand and groaned for a moment. Hiruzen, the alliance with Kirigakure is not a bad thing for us. In the past few years, Kirigakure has seen many rebellions and suppressions within it, and it is no longer in the bloody fog. Enemies Konoha, they don't have this strength. Jiraiya did not see through the appearance. Kirigakure today is not enough to pose a threat to Konoha. Unitin Kohara thinks like a spring, and the analysis becomes clearer and clearer. So, I think the alliance proposed by Kirigakure is actually a time for peace. It's just that because of Uchiha Zanyu, Mizukage made concessions and compromises, and only then offered Suzuki to Kirigakure. Kirigakure, the bones in the house are dead. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded slightly. The fingers that squeezed the pipe also regained their strength as if they were relieved. Although Unitin Koharu is not high in combat effectiveness, he has unique abilities in strategy and analysis. On this point, Sarutobi Hiruzen is convinced. Koharu, your analysis makes sense. I'm afraid that Jiraiya is immortal and cannot see through, but deliberately does not want to see through. The alliance with Kirigakure will help give us time to regain strength. Wait for the younger generation to grow up, Kirigakure, ha! Sarutobi Hiruzen gave a cold snort and slammed his fist on the desk. Shinobu's aura exploded again. Danzo did not refute. The sly gaze flickered. Danzo slowly said, insert tongue Hiruzen, the alliance with Kirigakure, where do you plan to sign the alliance agreement? Did you go to Kirigakure, or let Mizukage come to Kanahagakure, or find a small country in the middle? Danzo paused, his tone showing his support for Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's too dangerous to go to Kirigakure. Mizukage is three tails Jinchuriki. Once you become mad in Konoha, it will have a lot of impact on Hiruzen's reputation. I suggest, it is better to choose the country of Poland. Danzo was already thinking about it. How to get Sarutobi Hiruzen to have some surprises in the signing of this alliance agreement. This accident happened to allow Sarutobi Hiruzen to abdicate. Take Konoha's current situation. Once Sarutobi Hiruzen cannot continue to serve as Hokage, Danzo thinks that he is the most suitable candidate. Sarutobi Hiruzen squinted, as if seeing through Danzo's idea. Taking a deep breath of cigarette, Sarutobi Hiruzen spit out a ring of smoke. Since Kirigakure offered to form an alliance, I went to Kirigakure. Doesn't it seem that Konoha was forced to form an alliance? If Mizukage wants to show his sincerity, he naturally has to come to Konoha in person to sign the alliance agreement. As for Three Tails, I have so many elite Konoha, I am afraid that one Three Tails will not be successful? This old fox. Danzo cursed secretly, no longer bothering about this. Jiraiya has fallen apart from Hiruzen. Today's goal has also been achieved. If you form an alliance, let the old guy Hiruzen handle it. Danzo's mind turned sharply. I think of the past when I accompanied 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama to Cloud Shinobi Village to form an alliance with 2nd Raikage. Maybe, Mizukage's coming to Konoha is also an opportunity, but I'm understaffed now. If I want to make a little accident, I have to plan carefully. Danzo sneered in his heart. It seems to have seen the scene where Mizukage and Sarutobi Hiruzen died together. Just like the Cloud Shinobi Village incident, the Golden Horn and Silver Horn rebelled, 2nd Raikage beheaded, and 2nd Mizukage was seriously injured and died. Leaders. Old man, I will definitely become Hokage. Only when an old man becomes Hokage, Konoha can truly live forever. Rain Shinobi Village. Akatsuki organizes regular meetings. On the Gadu statue, Pen used the magic lantern technique again. The thoughts of Akatsuki members fell on the huge fingers of the Gadu statue one by one. Seeing the missing wave of thoughts beside Orochimaru, Pain frowned subconsciously. Orochimaru, why didn't Itake come? Although Pen can use the magic lantern technique to summon the members' thoughts. However, the location of Akatsuki members cannot be locked in real time, nor can the death of members be determined at will. Illustration Orochimaru licked his lips and smiled playfully. Chief, this matter will not be reported in the future. Itaki, already killed in battle, died? Rao is pain, and can't help being surprised. But then there was some suspicion. Orochimaru, this time you, but a group of 4, can it still kill Itaki? At this time, Haiden scornfully said, it's mainly because Itaki was too careless. I don't know when Uchiha Zanyu took the blood, and then I sacrificed it to Lord Thulhu. Boss, I don't blame me for this, I can only blame Itaki for a bad life. However, Kakuzu exchanged 50 million taels for the bounty. Itaki's death is still worthwhile. Pain was speechless for a moment. I really want to have a spicy naive. Is this group of people deliberate? With Haiden's character who likes to enjoy pain and pleasure, even if the curse is wrong, it is impossible to kill the target in seconds at the first time. It must be one step at a time to let the opponent die in despair, to enjoy the pleasure brought by the painful connection. Now, Itaki was not only sacrificed. Was it taken to the underground exchange by Kakuzu to get a bounty? Haiden and Kakuzu dare to pat their chests and say, this is all an accident? This is outrageous. This is almost as disgust. One sacrifices to the evil god, and the other goes to the underground exchange for bounty. Akatsuki's interns were sent to the underground gold exchange office by Kakuzu in the name of fighting death. Rinnegan's gaze fell on Orochimaru, who was smiling softly. Pain also had doubts about Orochimaru. It's not just Haiden and Kakuzu who are calculating Itaki. There must be Orochimaru in the mix. After all, Orochimaru likes research the most. Itaki's corpse is a great research material. It is rare for Uchiha Madara to recommend a better member, but he died like this? Pain was depressed. I really want to have a pungent and innocent look, and let these unruly policemen and self-styled subordinates feel how many floors a bag of rice can resist. At this time, Nepenthes' like exquisiteness, both black and white faces were filled with surprise. Itaki was specially invited by Obito, and he died like this? Obito probably doesn't know the news yet. Orochimaru, they are acting too arrogantly. But no matter how surprised Pen and Ju were, they couldn't change the ending of Itaki's death. Pain's cold eyes swept across Orochimaru, Kakuzu, and Haiden. Orochimaru, no new members have joined in the last. Do you act alone or with Ju? Orochimaru glanced with interest. This member who looks like a pitcher plant is very exquisite in perception and navigation in the earth. Absolutely, and many more. Absolutely interrupted Orochimaru's words. Chief, I am still used to acting alone, I refuse to act with Orochimaru. With Orochimaru? Illustration This research lunatic must never want to provoke him easily. Accidentally, Orochimaru broke the secret of Black-White Zetsu, but Black Zetsu was not sure to kill Orochimaru. Rejected so decisively, absolutely, you are truly unfeeling. Orochimaru smiled playfully. Absolutely such rejection, on the contrary, Orochimaru has more interest. Pain has a headache. Orochimaru, you will act alone for the time being, you are familiar with the country of fire. Nine Tails investigation is left to you. Investigate Nine Tails Jinchuriki's intelligence as much as possible. Black Zetsu got the news of Itaki's death. Obito was quickly found. Obito at this time, although still wearing an orange Uzumaki mask, his personality is different. He actually followed Neo Wooden Golem of Cloud Shinobi Village, dancing with a little fan. Hey, Senior Wooden Golem, your great fireball trick just now is amazing. I got a little closer, and almost got burnt. The hands of Wooden Golem encircle the chest, and the cat's claws on the 5 fingers of the right hand strike on the left arm. Afei, you are wrong, it's not called Great Fireball, it's my unique ninjutsu, Tail Mouse Ball Jade. It was a coincidence that Wooden Golem met Obito, who called himself a Fi. At first I thought this guy was here to spy, but he came to catch the gangster. After coming and going, ALFY will be haunted by Wooden Golem. Now, Senior Wooden Golem, don't you like cats? Why not call Tail Cat Ball Jade, but Tail Mouse Ball Jade? Wooden Golem raised his head proudly, disdainful of the enemy in his tone. In the eyes of a cat, the enemy is a group of mice that only run around with their tails between them. Naturally it's called Tail Squirrel Ball Jade. Afei jumped up in surprise, opened his hands and tilted to the right 45 degrees. Now, is there still such a statement? In the future, I will also change the name of fire style, it's called Dancing Great Fireball. Because I like to dance freely, yeah, perfect. Wooden Golem tilted his eyes and glanced at ALFY. With the influence of Killer Bee, the rap master of Cloud Shinobi Village, for Afei's outrageous movements and tone, Wooden Golem has a very strong ability to accept. At this time, 3 Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas came to you Wooden Golem. Lord Wooden Golem, Lord Raikage called. You Wooden Golem nodded and turned to Afedeo ALFY, come to Cloud Shinobi Village to play when you have time. Then I will introduce Killer Bee to meet you. He is the best rapper in Cloud Shinobi Village. I believe you guys must be in good tune. At the warm invitation of Wooden Golem, the 3 Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas were embarrassed. Lord Killer Bee, is it really suitable for invitation? Insert tongue. A Fei jumped up and down excitedly, and then plunged into the soil. A cheerful voice came from the soil. Now, from Wooden Golem Sr., I will definitely come to Cloud Shinobi Village to compete with rap seniors, then I will leave first. A Fei drilled a hole with his feet back and forth, like a gopher, and went into the ground. With this amazing operation, 3 Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas faced straight. Really, one dared to speak and the other dared to listen. No wonder Lord Wooden Golem invited this weird guy to Cloud Shinobi Village. It seems that it really fits well with Lord Killer Bee. The 3 Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas shuddered involuntarily. The picture is so beautiful, I can't bear to look directly at it. After seeing a Fei leave, Wooden Golem's tone returned to his usual high cold. What's the matter, have to call me back when I'm on vacation? A Cloud Shinobi ninja whispered about Kanahagakur. Lord Rakage has a new idea. Suddenly, Wooden Golem shuddered. He glanced around vigilantly. He beckoned and moved quickly towards Cloud Shinobi Village. A Fei appeared from the soil. No longer the teasing look just now. It was replaced by a face of chill and coldness. Absolutely, looking for me at this time, is there anything urgent? Nepenthes emerged from the ground. Ju's black and white face appeared in the pitcher plant. A hoarse and low voice sounded, Obito, Itaki is dead. A cold light flashed in Obito's eyes. How did you die? Ju's tone is a bit playful. Pain asked Orochimaru, Itake, Kakuzu, and Haiden to go to Kirigakure together. Haiden got Zanyu's blood during the battle, but he never thought that the blood belonged to Itaki. Afterwards, Itake was sacrificed by Haiden, and Kakuzu took it to the underground gold exchange in exchange for the bounty. The corpse is estimated to be on the research platform of Orochimaru. Obito's eyes flashed angrily. These guys are on purpose. Obito's momentary thoughts are consistent with Pain's thoughts. Even if the blood is taken by mistake, the ferret will be injured at most and it is impossible to die. The Orochimaru trio should have done something to take advantage of the fire. A long time. Obito frowned, resting his right hand on the orange Uzumaki mask, and muttered to himself, something's wrong. Even if it was hit by S.I. Ping's blood, Itake still has a right eye. At the moment of death, Itake, it is impossible not to use as in a key. Illustration. Juyin side smiled. This is also the reason why I came to you immediately. Kirigakure's battle, there was a lack of intelligence. That Uchiha Zanyu may have thought of some kind of strategy to deal with Izanaki. After all, in the Uchiha clan, it is not that there has been a technique against Izanaki. Obito lowered his right hand, his eyes burning, his tone was surprised, doubtful, and afraid. Isn't beautiful? With Zanyu's hatred for Itake, it is not impossible to sacrifice one eye to stop Izanaki from launching. This is a bit weird. Absolutely, Neo and 8 Tails of Cloud Shinobi Village, I will be responsible for gathering intelligence. You stared at Uchiha Zanyu first, and you must get as much information as possible about Uchiha Zanyu's combat. Desperately glanced at the direction of Cloud Shinobi Village, with a weird tone. Obito, are you really planning to go to Cloud Shinobi Village to have a conversation between musicians and dancers with 8 Tails? As ALFY, Obito danced in front of Wooden Golem. This scene was completely seen in the eyes. These are all tasks. If there is a new situation, come to Cloud Shinobi Village to find me. Obito no longer talked to Ju, his tone was cold, the space was distorted, and he immediately escaped into the Kamui space. Obito is really weird, letting the guy Fei control his words and deeds. White Zetsu's tone was frivolous, apparently a little confused about Obito's behavior. ALFY is the clone of White Zetsu who is most closely related to Obito, also known as Uzumaki White Zetsu. The character is very funny. Obito often falls into memories and distracts. At this time, Fei will control his words and deeds. Sometimes, he would collect intelligence as ALFY. Black Zetsu, who is attached to the left half of White Zetsu's face, has a very low tone. Obito has his own measures. The 2 Jinchuriki in Cloud Shinobi Village will be handed over to Obito. Uchiha Zanyu came to the country of fire and seemed to be looking for the location of 6 Tails Jinchuriki Yugoslavia. By the way, the intelligence of both people was investigated. Slowly sink into the ground. Once the pitcher plants were combined, there was no trace of the ground. Only a weird Nepenthes was left floating in the wind. The country of fire. Hidden in the village of Yamanaka, it looks like a quaint fortress in appearance. 1 man and 2 women shuttled through the grass. After explaining the arrangement of the alliance agreement between Kanahagakure and Kirigakure with Yagura, Terumi Mei, and No, Zanyu took Yurihong and Xionlin 1 step ahead of time to the country of fire. The place where the alliance agreement is signed will ultimately be Kanahagakure. Zanyu has no doubt about this. Since it was to take advantage of the signing of the alliance agreement to start the Konoha collapse plan, Zanyu naturally wanted to recruit as many powerful subordinates as possible. 6 Tails Jinchuriki Yuko, who defected because he killed the teacher by mistake. that's why Zanyu came here. Scented phosphorus, just feel it from this position. Zanyu stopped, his tone indifferent but confident. Illustration: the chakra of Jinchuriki is easy to perceive. After all, the ninja of the tail beast level chakra, the entire ninja world, can't find much. Wait a moment, Lord Zanyu. Xianlin closes his eyes, seals, and perceives Kagura's eyes. Under Zanyu's daily guidance, Kagura's mind and eyes of aroma phosphorus made rapid progress. It has increased from the previous 3 kilometers to 5 kilometers. Although it hasn't reached the peak level of perception radius of tens of kilometers, for the 7-year-old incense phosphorus, 5 kilometers is already an extremely impressive level. Perception coverage. Chakra's perception transmission is very fast, but in the blink of an eye, the incense phosphorus has covered a radius of 5 kilometers. The chakra in the range is like a blooming chakra flame, beating big or small. Occasionally there will be a ball of flame, suddenly disappear and annihilate. Perception locked. In the flames of thousands of chakra, aroma phosphorus quickly locked in the most vigorous blooming flower dash. Jinchuriki's huge chakra. The erupting chakra flame is as bright as the moon among the stars, eye-catching. The location is determined, 3.5 kilometers southeast. There is no similarity around chakra, it can be confirmed that it is the target we are looking for. The voice just fell. Zanyu swept his arms, holding Xiang Phosphorus and Yurihong under his elbow. The speed increased to ultimate in an instant. Although, with a leisurely attitude, the appearance of Xiaju slowly in front of Yugao seemed even more personable. Just like Orochimaru soliciting his subordinates, he is so elegant that it arouses the admiration of lost teenagers. But, Yugao is not only Six Tails Jinchuriki, but also a ruthless man who survived the Kirigakure blood mist village policy. Kirigakure's Umbu tracked down for many years before finding the approximate location of Yugoslavia. Zanyu has reason to suspect that Yugao is also a perception ninja. Even if it is not, it has stronger anti-tracking capabilities than ordinary ninjas. The squally wind brought by the high-speed movement made the evening red and incense phosphorus eyes invisible. The two had to bury their heads in Zanyu's chest. The speed of the wind and the distance of 3.5 kilometers are just a few breaths. Target. Wearing blue haori, brown bangs, the cold young Ujeo with his left eye covered by hair, keenly aware of the crisis. The trap bubble was destroyed by violence? This direction is for me. Ujeo's water style. Foam technique integrates offense and defense. The existence time of the bubble is controlled by Yugao. Been chased by Kirigakure Umbu for a long time. Illustration: wherever he went, Yugao would place bubble traps around him to determine whether a new Kirigakure Umbu appeared. It's as troublesome as a fly. Yugao put the foam-blowing device in his arms, and raised the knot in his right hand. Shattered body, suddenly. With a volley kick, it interrupted Yugao's body flicker technique formation. Zanyu, who was rushing, kicked Yugao's chest directly. Fast speed. What a strong power. Yugao had only enough time to cross his arms on his chest and block Zanyu's kick, but the force from the flying kick almost broke Yugao's left and right forearms. Tailed beast chakra coat covers the left and right forearms. At the critical moment, Yugao mobilized the tail beast chakra, forming a chakra coat, blocking Zanyu's flying kick. Almost let you run away. Zanyu put down the fragrant phosphorus and Taurihong. The corner of his mouth was hooked, his head was slightly sideways, and his feathers were squinted. Fragrant phosphorus little face is reddish. At this time, the familiar taste of Zanyu is already in my mind. Unexpectedly, I am so lucky to be so close to Lord Zanyu, although Zanyu and Yugao are about to fight. But Xianlin didn't have the idea of facing the enemy at all, but directly committed the nympho on the spot. Taurihong slightly taut the hair that floated to the front of her forehead. She is not the same as Phosphorus, not so cheeky to the point of committing nympho anytime, anywhere. The shame in his eyes was quickly concealed. Taurihong quickly adjusted the fighting state. What a strong pressure. Is this Six Tails Jinchuriki? Taurihong's tone was a little surprised. The Zirion now is just a Chinin. Not the only female ninja among the Konoha Elite Jonin 4 who has raised Konoha Jonin standards. Yugao was smashed by Yurihong, and the jealousy in his eyes became even stronger. Taking out the foam appliance from his arms, Yugao glanced cautiously at the three of Zanyu. Who are you? Why are you attacking me? The three of Zanyu at this time. I did not wear the forehead protector and costumes that are characteristic of ninjas. After all, Zanyu is now Konoha's S-rank rebel. If he swaggers and wears Konoha's forehead protector, he swaggers through the market in the country of fire. Will cause unnecessary trouble. Without the ninja characteristics of Ninja Village, Yugao would naturally not recognize the identity of the three Zanyu. Similarly, I don't understand why it was attacked. Scarlet 3-Go Jade appeared in the eye sockets. Zanyu's aura instantly became extremely powerful. The invisible pressure made Yugao couldn't help taking a half step back. Illustration: this guy, what a strong pressure. The eyes are Sherinan from the Uchiha clan. Could it? Yugo subconsciously remembered two names. Recently, the most widely spread among the ninja world is related to the Uchiha clan. One is Konoha's Uchiha clan, who was annihilated by the S-class rebel Uchiha Itachi. The other one is that Uchiha Zanyu, also an S-rank rebel of the Uchiha clan, stole Konoha's sealed book. Are you Uchiha Itachi or Uchiha Zanyu? Yugao's tone was a little worried. After uttering the 3 words Uchiha, Yugao clearly felt the anxiety and anger of Six-Tails Sai concealed in his body. Uchiha Itachi has been killed by me. A faint sentence showed Zanyu's identity and also made Yugao feel trembling. A murderous man who destroyed a family was actually killed? That means, the Uchiha Zanyu in front of me. He is a fierce and ruthless man than Uchiha Itachi. Yugao was already thinking about his retreat. Why did you find me? As Yugo asked, he scanned the surrounding environment, thinking about the most suitable retreat plan in his mind. As for the battle, in addition to the recognized power of Sharingan, Yugao has almost no combat information about Uchiha Zanyu. Once fighting, the trail will be spotted by Kirigakure's Umbu. Harmful and unhelpful. In this case, a strategic retreat is the safest. Under Sharingan's insight, Yugao's subtle movements did not hide from Zanyu's eyes. The spleen of Haki, the evil spirit of Hell Shura. 2 breaths surround Ujao. Zanyu spoke slowly, gazing directly at Yugao's eyes. Six-Tails Jinchuriki Yuko, you now have 2 choices. 1. Take the initiative to surrender, become my subordinate, follow behind me, and fight for me. 2. You can resist, but I will beat you half to death until you surrender. Feigned tone, but it is a commanding rhetoric that is mad and unwilling. Yugao's eyes clearly flickered with a trace of astonishment. At this time, Yugao's heart is complicated. Are you kidding me? Are these 2 options? There is no choice at all. If you don't resist, you will surrender. After rebelling, getting beaten up, I still have to surrender. Seeking flowers, illustration Uchiha Zanyu. Although I am Kirigakure's rebellious ninja, I almost no longer appear in the ninja world. The disgusting life of missions and battles, I no longer want to continue. I can't surrender you. The voice just fell. Zanyu set the scabbard of the Tang sword Suzaku on the grass. Zanyu waved his hand, Xionlin and Yurihong backed away dozens of steps. Slowly pull out the Tang sword Suzaku. Chakra of fire attribute introduced the blade, and the flame knife appeared again. Since you have chosen to, you can only beat you up first. No hesitation. Did not hesitate. There was almost no opportunity for Yugo to continue to express his opinions. It's too late to say, then it's fast. In the blink of an eye, Zanyu's Tang sword Suzaku had landed on Yugao's left shoulder. This knife goes down. Yugao's left arm can be broken shoulder to shoulder. The attack was fierce. High speed. The decisiveness of the battle made Yugao, a ninja who has experienced Kirigakure blood fog and fought with Kirigakure Umbu many times, can't help but feel awe-inspiring. This is the most direct opponent I have ever seen. If you don't agree, attack directly. This fighting style, this guy, deserves to be a ruthless man who dared to steal the sealed book and kill Uchiha Itachi. Thoughts appeared in Yugao's mind like electric flint. Yugao didn't hesitate either. Facing a strong opponent like Zanyu, the tail beast's coat instantly covered Yugao. Yao, from the beginning of the battle, it was a half-tailed animal with 6 tails. Ujao, I admire your talents. Zanyu has a happy face. The stronger Yugao's combat consciousness, the greater his potential. For such subordinates, Zanyu is naturally very happy. If you are indecisive, even with a powerful plug-in like the tail beast, you can't exert much power. Although Konoha is far worse than before. But it's not that an indecisive Jinchuriki can be arrogant at will. Blade-like flames rise in a straight line. Yugao instantly entered the half-tailed beastification mode, and Zanyu's attacks were also lightning fast. Knife cremation. The flames are roaring. Yugao was hit frontally by a stab cremation, and suddenly uttered a cry that was not like a human being, knowing that the wolf is dead. Strong corrosive solution. Illustration: a more corrosive solution than Terumi Mei's lava style and boil style is sprayed on Zanyu like flying rocks. Fast speed and strong attack power. Once stained, even granite can be corroded. Good response. Zanyu admired it slightly, but Jian's movements were hard to notice. The fan-shaped flame blocked Yugao's corrosive solution. Fire style. Extinguish the fire. Fire style. Call on fire technique. The flame is not over yet. The new Yanlong roared. 3 ferocious flame dragons, up, left, and right, mounted toward the height of the feathers in 3 directions. In the next instant, Zanyu appeared behind Yugao. Hiruma. The strong acid liquid was secreted out, forming a strong acid liquid defense trap around Ujao. Even the flames on the Tang sword Suzaku gradually melted away. Nice response, but a pity, my fire, you can't melt it. The voice did not fall. The 3 giant flame dragons of Halan Wo just approached Yugao, and the flames in the hell appeared. Uchiha flame array. Volleyed a meteorite-like flame ball, ruthlessly fell into the flame array. In an instant, the entire flame formation turned into a sea of hell. Shake in the flames of hell. Hold the fire and extinguish the arrow. Shan. At this time, Six Tails Yugao was trapped in the flame formation. The fire was scorching, and there were bursts of painful and angry howls in the noise. In terms of fire style's attainments, Zanyu is already unprecedented. The starting hand is the S-level fire style, coupled with the Uchiha flame array that can withstand the defense of the tailed beast bomb. The Six Tails Yugao trapped in the flame formation. If Zanyu does not take the initiative to cancel the flame formation, even if it is completely tailed, you can only stay honestly. Although, the maintenance of the flame array requires chakra. However, Zanyu now has no shortage of chakra. Blackened Sharingan's talent, a 20-fold increase, is a 20-fold increase of Zanyu's basic attributes. And Zanyu is growing and getting stronger every day. Ordinary ninja will increase chakra by 1 unit, and Zanyu will increase chakra by at least 20 units. Put a few S-level fire styles, what is the difference with playing? After a while, the voice in the flame array gradually became low. Zanyu snapped his fingers, and the flames disappeared. At this time, the huge Saiken rushed towards Zanyu. Yugao has completed his tail beastization. Saiken at this time is almost like Katsuyu with 6 tails, but compared to Katsuyu, Saiken has more terrifying and powerful power. It was like a rhino collision, and it was like a chariot raid. At the instant of flashing, Saiken had already arrived in front of May 13th Zanyu. Go to hell, Uchihas be ********* D. Saiken's angry voice sounded. Seeing Zanyu's Sharingan, Saiken thought of the fear of being dominated by Uchiha Madara. Suddenly, Saiken rolled on the spot, like a chariot braked sharply, turned sideways directly. At this time, Saiken's eyes had turned into scarlet three-hook jade. Amaterasu. Indestructible black flame appeared on Saiken's huge body. Even in the Sharingan illusion, Saiken couldn't help crying in pain. The battle between Zanyu and Yugao is fast. From Zanyu's first cut to Amaterasu, it only took a minute. Within this minute, Xiao Maimei is still committing a nympho, and Shi Rihong is a beautiful red pupil. The shock came out spontaneously, flashing in his eyes. Insert tongue, what a fast attack rhythm. The release and coordination of physique, ninjutsu, illusion, and skill are impeccably perfect. It's just like a beautiful fighting art. Master Zanyu, you are stronger again. In shock, Shi Rihong's eyes gradually filled with worship. It's different from the worship of Xianlin Xiao Maimei. The worship of Ta Rihong is more of awe of the strong, and a sense of trust and security for Zanyu's handsome and charming heroic figure. Being able to follow Master Zanyu is my luckiest choice for Ta Rihong. In this ninja world, it is estimated that there will be no more penultimate man like Master Zanyu. Saiken's power was gradually burned out by Amaterasu. Even if the tailed beast chakra ran into the incombustible Amaterasu, it was only the length of the burning time. The pupil technique is closed. The inextinguishable flame Amaterasu gradually extinguished. Yugao at this time looked very tired and lingering. Although he has the healing power of Chakra's coat and the tail beast chakra, Yugao avoids the ending of being burned to a large area all over his body. But the massive consumption of chakra, even Jinchuriki's Yugao couldn't sustain it. Gasping for breath, Yugao looked at Zanyu's eyes from jealousy to decadence. It can't stop the tail beastization. This battle, it's completely a crushing jade game. Zanyu was condescending, overlooking Yugao who was sitting on the ground. Yugao, you have a high fighting talent. If it weren't for my Sharingan's natural suppression of the tail beast, it would not have been possible to crush you so easily. Follow me and become my subordinate. This will be your most proud choice. A hint of mockery appeared at the corner of Yugao's mouth. The last ninja I followed was killed by me. Are you sure you want me to be your subordinate? The tang sword Suzaku threw it back and fell firmly into the scabbard. Immediately, as if being pulled, the scabbard returned to Zanyu's hand. No matter how sharp the knife is, it will eventually return to the scabbard, and I am the one holding the scabbard. Yugao, I am not interested in your past, nor in your life of betrayal. Be my knife, and I can give you a scabbard that won't betray you. Feigned tone. What is contained is Haki, who is late in the spleen. Affected by Zanyu's aura, Yugao's eyes fluctuated in a different way. Knife, scabbard, the person holding the scabbard. A life of betrayal illustration. Uchiha Zanyu, can you see through my heart? Yugao stood up, wiped the dust on the feather weaving, and the mockery in his eyes disappeared. Instead, it was the coldness of the past. Uchiha Zanyu, even if I follow you behind, I am still a lone wolf. Maybe one day, I will bite your neck. Even so, can you tolerate me? Zanyu sneered. Turn around and leave. You are wrong, Yugao. Knife, you can't betray the master. Before you bite my neck, I will kill you first. Yugao was taken aback for a moment, and then he smiled in relief. It's the same as fighting style, fierce and decisive. Yugao took out the foam appliance and followed Zanyu silently. Zanyu didn't care about Yugao's attitude. Really surrender a person. What is needed is the tempering of time. Zanyu was not confident enough to beat Yujao to make Yujao follow. They are all from the ninja world, not so naive. What's more, the current Zanyu does not need Yugao to really surrender. It can be used as a tool, that's it. Xianlin glanced at Yugao with some alertness. Kagura's eyes were opened subconsciously. As long as the perception range of Kagura's mind is controlled to a very small range, the consumption of chakra will be minimal. Most of the time, aromatic phosphorus uses this method to perceive the existence of Zanyu. After all, staring directly with your eyes is not good. But with chakra perception, there is no such taboo. It's weird, Lord Zanyu. Xianlin glanced around strangely. I seem to perceive a strange existence, but I can't tell what this existence is. It feels like a plant, but it doesn't look like it. Zanyu frowned. Like plants but not like plants? Zanyu is very trusting in the perception of aromatic phosphorus. Now that aroma phosphorus perceives it, it means that this kind of existence does exist. In what direction? I can't feel it. I can feel that he is around, but I don't know the specific location. Can't even Kagura's eyes feel it? Zanyu glanced around subconsciously. There are not too many people in the ninja world who have this kind of ability. Illustration subconsciously, a special existence emerged in Zanyu's mind. At this time, among the grass, a pitcher plant quietly opened its leaves, revealing two faces, black and white. White Zetsu's tone was full of surprise. To be able to control the completely tailed six tails so easily, Uchiha Zanyu's use of Sharingan is no less than Madara. Moreover, that technique just now, was it Amaterasu? I remember, this is the special pupil technique that Itachi possesses, even Master Madara never possessed it. It's strange, Uchiha Zanyu, Mangekyo Sharingan is not turned on. Black Zetsu was silent for a moment, and his tone was gloomy. If you don't turn on Mangekyo Sharingan, you can use the pupil technique that Mangekyo Sharingan can use. I have met the geniuses of the Uchiha clan for thousands of years, and I have never seen this happen. Uchiha Zanyu, has he awakened a special pupil power? Black Zetsu was active in the period of Sage of Six Paths. From Indra, to the birth and reproduction of the Uchiha clan. Almost every generation of Uchiha clan genius, Black Zetsu has mastered each other's intelligence. But Zanyu's situation is strange that Black Zetsu hasn't seen in 1,000 years. Let the spore float over, don't choose Zanyu, and don't choose any perception girl. The tiny and imperceptible spore particles drifted towards the red sunset along the breeze. With the spore technique, he can definitely easily perceive the position of Shiri Hong. At the moment when the spore technique drifted towards the red sunset, Xianlin was suddenly blessed to the heart, and pointed to the location of absolutely. Found it, 50 meters. With a burst of fragrant phosphorus, he almost didn't startle White Zetsu. White Zetsu's tone improved by half a point. Under what circumstances have we been perceived? In terms of latency and aura hiding, Ju is definitely in the forefront of the ninja world. I absolutely dare to monitor Zanyu at this location. I am confident that no one will find his whereabouts. Even if the opponent has a perception ninja. Black Zetsu has a gloomy tone. It's a spore. The little girl sensed the spore. If the spores did not appear on Yurihong's body, it would not be able to integrate with Yurihong's chakra. Although aromatic phosphorus does not know what a spore is. But in the perception of Kagura's heart, the spores are also chakra flames. No matter how small, it is chakra. Kagura couldn't perceive the position of Ju, but Xianlin keenly confirmed Ju's position through the movement of the spores. As soon as he received the fragrant phosphorus reminder, Zanyu had already pulled out Tang Sword Suzaku 4.1. Fire attribute chakra is injected, and the flame covers the blade. Knife cremation. A simple and sharp cut directly blocked the location of Ju. The blade flame, which seemed to fall from the sky, instantly hit the extremist. The scream of White Zetsu rang out in an instant. Illustration, sure enough, it's you, Black Zetsu. Zanyu, a body flicker technique appeared behind Ju. Susanoo appeared. At the same time, the flame pattern wine gourd on Zanyu's left hand also merged with the power in Susanoo. As soon as I saw the flame-like wine sprayed from the wine gourd, it was condensing into a sword at a slow speed. See this sword, and the terrifying and strange power from the sword. Rao, Black Zetsu, who was as calm as an old dog, was also taken aback. This is, 10-fist sword. Not good. At this time, Black Zetsu fell off directly from White Zetsu's body. Like a desperado, he dived into the ground. The 10-fist sword swept White Zetsu, but failed to leave Black Zetsu. Scream, run so fast. The release speed of the 10-fist sword is too slow. It is difficult to hit against speed-type targets. Zanyu frowned, and the frost gradually appeared between his eyebrows. Black Zetsu is already staring at me? Is it Black Zetsu's original will or Obito's order? Cloud Shinobi Village. Reikage AI urgently recalled the vacationer's wooden golem and killer bee. The intelligence ninja lurking in Kanahagakur and Kirigakure, the news that came back made Reikage AI very excited. From Wooden Golem, by Konoha's Hokage, this time I refreshed my knowledge again. Reikage AI was very excited. The latest information is that the Uchiha clan's genocide has another hidden story, and it was not announced by Konoha. The culprit was the murderous Uchiha Itachi. Based on the analysis of the information returned by Kirigakure's intelligence ninja and Konoha's intelligence ninja, the Uchiha clan was killed by Sarutobi Hiruzen instructing Uchiha Itachi. The Uchiha Zanyu, who was listed as an S-rank rebel by Sarutobi Hiruzen for killing Konoha Umbu to steal the Book of Seals, has joined Kirigakure and killed Uchiha Itachi. Reikage AI hit the desk with a punch, and the hardwood desk showed signs of cracking. Konoha not only lost the powerful combat power of the Uchiha clan, but also added an enemy Uchiha Zanyu. This time, I must avenge my revenge 4 years ago. 4 years ago, it was the looting of Hinata by Cloud Shinobi Village. But this matter is not as simple as it seems. The head of Cloud Shinobi Village, Yayuiun, who was responsible for signing the agreement, got the permission of Sarutobi Hiruzen, and with the cooperation of Danzo, he easily sneaked into the Hyuga clan. This is a secret agreement between Cloud Shinobi Village Reikage AI and Konohagakure Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Cloud Shinobi Village obtains Byakugan, Konohagakure suppresses the Hyuga clan. The only thing Reikage didn't expect was that a close friend died, and the Hyuga Hayashi who returned to 19 turned out to be Hyuga Hayashi's younger brother, Hyuga Hizashi. What's even more annoying is that Hyuga Hizashi's Byakugan was also destroyed by the seal. The entire Cloud Shinobi Village robbed the Hinata incident, and the people of Cloud Shinobi Village died and got nothing. And Sarutobi Hiruzen has become the biggest beneficiary of this conspiracy. This is a shame for Reikage AI. The wooden golem has both hands around the chest, and the cat's claw-like nails on the right hand are tapped on the left shoulder. Master Reikage meant that we should take this opportunity to form an alliance with Kirigakure's Uchiha Zanyu and then attack Konoha? Killer Bee turned the pencil in his hand in a circle, and scribbled a new rap song on the notebook. Old fool Hokage, like Nia Jiang. Exit Uchiha, it's cheaper Cloud Shinobi Village, yeah. Linen stood beside Reikage AI, holding a workbook in his arms. Hearing Wooden Golem's inquiry, Mabai smiled lightly and revealed the plan discussed with the Reikage advisory group. The latest information, Konohagakure and Kirigakure are preparing to form an alliance. The advisory team conducted a day and night analysis, and the result is that this alliance is a conspiracy of Kirigakure. Or, it's Uchiha Zanyu's conspiracy. Uchiha Zanyu probably want to stage a Golden Horn and Silver Horn event in Konohagakure. As soon as Mabai came out of this analysis, Killer Bee, who was thinking about the rap lyrics, looked serious. The Golden Horn and Silver Horn incident, Azabi, do you mean that the Golden Horn and Silver Horn destroyed the alliance between 2nd Hokage and 2nd Reikage? That battle was the highlight of the Golden Horn and Silver Horn. This directly led to the deaths of 2nd Reikage AI and 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama. Mabai nodded slightly. Uchiha Zanyu joined Kirigakure as a traitor and killed Uchiha Itachi. With his character, if Kirigakure really forms an alliance with Konohagakure, Uchiha Zanyu, he will definitely defect to Kirigakure again. Reikage AI's analysis of Mabai is a headache. Azabai, just talk about Cloud Shinobi Village's response plan. Anyway, Wooden Golem and Killer Bee can't understand it either. A drop of cold sweat dripped from the forehead of Wooden Golem. Your Lord Reikage makes a lot of sense. I can't refute it. Seeing that Reikage AI was a little impatient, Mabai paused and coughed in a simple way. We don't need to attack Konohagakure, otherwise it will cause a new war. The current strength of Cloud Shinobi Village has not fully recovered, so it is not suitable for fighting Konoha. However, we can consciously or unconsciously station troops on the border, forcing Sarutobi Hiruzen to redeploy a part of his troops to increase the garrison force at the border. The rest, just watch Uchiha Zanyu's performance. Reikage AI touched both fists, lightning-style armor covered both fists, and the blue arc flickered. From Wooden Golem, compare, you two, just stay at the border according to the linen plan. Hokage, the immortal old man, dare to calculate me, this time I let him taste the taste of being calculated. Cloud Shinobi Village increased its troops on the border, and the news soon passed back to Konoha. Because it was calculated deliberately, Wooden Golem and Killer Bee almost deliberately showed off their strength against the Konoha Shinobi on the border. Just say it directly, go back, and tell Hokage, send more people over. Boom! Sarutobi Hiruzen hit the table with a punch, almost breaking his pipe. Cloud Shinobi Village, deceive people too much, can't you be an old man on the battlefield? Danzo sat aside, squinted his left eye, and sneered in his heart. Hiruzen, did you show the old man on the last battlefield? If you go to the battlefield, my root ninja can let you take half of it. Unitin Kohara frowned deeply, and the wrinkles on an old face deepened. During this time, Konoha had too many emergencies. As a Hokage consultant, Unitin Koharu already feels powerless. Hiruzen, Cloud Shinobi Village should be just testing, adding some troops and garrisoning at the border will do. It is estimated that Reikage AI thinks that Konoha can take advantage without the Uchiha clan. Uniton Koharu's analysis was quite satisfactory and nothing bad. But at this time, Danzo was restless again. With a sneer, Danzo opened his left eye. A wisp of yin flickered in his pupils. Hiruzen, now we are in an alliance with Kirigakure, what are we afraid of Cloud Shinobi Village? If he wants to fight, we will fight. You are Konoha's strongest Hokage, you waved your arms and went to the battlefield, Reikage, can't you teach it? This guy Danzo has been a little fluttering recently. Sarutobi Hiruzen has a gloomy expression. The strongest Hokage, just to promote Konoha's younger generation. They are all disciples of second Hokage, and they have all seen the power of first Hokage. Talking about the strongest figure here, isn't it a matter of idleness and nothing to do to find it? Danzo is here deliberately cold sand people. Danzo, the old man has to sign an alliance agreement with Mizukage. Why don't you go to the border this time? As long as you can deter Cloud Shinobi Village, I agree to the expansion of the routes. As soon as Sarutobi Hiruzen said this, Danzo's breathing suddenly became a little short. Route expansion. This is what Danzo dreams of. Although, the route is independent of Umbu and not directly under the jurisdiction of Hokage. However, the expansion and funding of the routes are still restricted by the Hokage of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Without the consent and approval of Sarutobi Hiruzen, the dissolution of the routes is a matter of one sentence. Danzo has repeatedly proposed to expand the routes, but Sarutobi Hiruzen refused. For Sarutobi Hiruzen, the king of the pot is the king of the pot, and will always be the king of the pot. In the event of a major event, Danzo would take the back of the pot, and then disband the routes to calm the anger. Just like the last time, Orochimaru defected due to an extraordinary experiment, and Danzo's routes were disbanded once. Danzo's eyes were a little fiery. Even if he knew that Sarutobi Hiruzen was uneasy and kind, the temptation was too great. Hiruzen, in front of Koharu and Yan, don't regret it. Danzo's eyesight is quick, and he has given Sarutobi Hiruzen's promise. I'm afraid that Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly said something, this is a joke. Sarutobi Hiruzen is confident and proud. Danzo can't escape the old man's five-finger mountain no matter how much he dances. Danzo, what the old man said, when hasn't it been honored? As long as you can deter Cloud Shinobi Village, the routes can be expanded, and the plan will use the one you submitted 3 days ago. Danzo kicked the crutches to the ground, with a brisk and proud tone. In the mere Cloud Shinobi Village, the old man can easily be shocked. However, you have to assign Kakashi and Tenzo to my subordinates, Sherinan and Wood Style, which are more suitable for suppressing the tail beast. Danzo's request is reasonable. After all, Cloud Shinobi Village dispatched 2 Jinchuriki. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not make things difficult for Danzo on this issue. When should I be shocked? When should I give Danzo benefits? 513 decades of Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen have been perfected. Fire Country Coast. Suzuki followed Jiraiya. This is Jiraiya's last mission before leaving the village. Deliver Suzuki safely to Kirigakure. Originally, Danzo volunteered to send an elite route ninja to escort Suzuki, but Jiraiya refused. Give Suzuki to Danzo's route ninja escort. It is estimated that Suzuki will accidentally disappear or die before leaving the country of fire. Jiraiya, Konoha has completely abandoned the Uchiha clan? Although Suzuki was young, he experienced a lot of pain. Especially Tsukuyomi of Itaki, let Suzuki continue to cycle on the night of genocide for several days. An innocent and kind-hearted teenager was forced to become a paranoid with bitter and hatred. This time, Suzuki was sent to Kirigakure by Konoha as a condition of alliance. Konoha's ruthlessness made Suzuki feel a wave of sadness. The tone of calling Jiraiya also lacked the politeness to the legend Sunin. Jiraiya sighed secretly. Konoha's situation, even if he is Konoha Sunin, can't control it. Jiraiya, who has been away all year round, is more legendary in Konoha. A spiritual support. However, this also means that Jiraiya did not cultivate cronies and influence in Konoha. Suzuki, Uchiha and Konoha, I am not qualified to preach. It's not impossible that you want to stay in Konoha, but I think that you go to Kirigakure, which is the best choice for you. With Uchiha Zanyu, at least you can still use the name Uchiha Suzuki instead of being a code name. Suzuki was taken aback, looking at Jiraiya in amazement. There is something in Jiraiya's words, which makes Suzuki smell unusual. At this time, a merchant ship gradually approached. 2 ninjas stood on the bow of the merchant ship. One holds a thunder knife, teeth, and the other holds a broken knife. Decapitate a big knife. The Kirigakure ninja swordsmen, on the order of Lord Zanyu, come to greet Lord Suzuki. As soon as the merchant ship drew ashore, Ringo Yuyuri and Bai jumped off the merchant ship. One person carrying thunder knife tooth, and the other carrying big knife Samehata, walked towards Jiraiya and Suzuki. Suzuki's pupils twitched slightly, a little confused about the names of the two of them. Lord Zanyu? Lord Suzuki? Compared to Suzuki's doubts, Jiraiya was relieved a lot. The guess is correct. Even though Suzuki is Itake's younger brother, Zanyu did not turn the genocide incident on Suzuki. For Suzuki, a clansman who doesn't understand the causes of extermination, Zanyu has enough measure and tolerance. Uchiha Zanyu, are you on the boat? Jiraiya looks out over the cabin of the merchant ship. He squinted his eyes, and his smile looked very peaceful. Master Zanyu has an order. If Jiraiya asks, let us tell. Be your wandering ninja well, look for your prophetic son, don't come to this muddy water again. You can't resolve the enmity of Lord Zanyu. Jiraiya sighed and stopped asking about Zanyu's whereabouts. The alliance agreement between Konohagakure and Kirigakure only gave Konoha a year of preparation. Uchiha and Konoha's hatred, no, to be precise, it is the feud between the Uchiha and Sarutobi clan, and it has reached the point where it is in the same situation. Suzuki will leave it to you and tell Uchiha Zanyu for me. Even if Itaka did something wrong, Suzuki is innocent. Hope Uchiha Zanyu, don't be angry. Suzuki stood aside, silent. At this time, Suzuki has become more and more difficult to understand. There seems to be a large invisible net, which has drawn Suzuki into a prison, imprisoned in a dark abyss. Everyone knows the inside story, but Suzuki doesn't know it alone. Suzuki, I can only send you here, the next road, only on your own. Jiraiya patted Suzuki on the shoulder and stopped staying, just like what Zanyu asked Bai to convey. Jiraiya is not suitable for mixing the grievances between the Uchiha and Sarutobi clan. Just be a wandering ninja looking for the son of prophecy. As soon as Jiraiya left, Ringo Yuyuri patted her chest and took a long breath. Jiraiya's aura is too strong, almost can't hold on. Bai opened his eyes slightly. Like Ringo Yuyuri, Bai was equally uncomfortable. Although both of them are geniuses, they are only young Chunin and have not experienced the baptism of war. Facing the legendary Sunin's aura like Jiraiya, it's good to be able to stay calm. Illustration: Master Suzuki, Master Zanyu are already waiting in the cabin. The answer you want to know, Lord Zanyu, will solve your puzzles one by one. Suzuki glanced at Jiraiya, who was going away, and then set his gaze on the merchant ship. Grit his teeth and boarded the merchant ship. Inside the cabin, Zanyu sat cross-legged and looked flat. The flame pattern wine gourd on the left hand leaned to his mouth from time to time. The spicy spirits made Zanyu's spirit feel joyful. Ta Rihong stood quietly behind Zanyu like a guard. Phosphorus was leaning on the inner wall of the cabin, holding his face in both hands, keeping his eyes on Zanyu. Even if Bai and Ringo Yuyuri brought Suzuki into the cabin, they did not shake Xionlin's gaze. And Six-Dale's Jinchuriki Yuko, at this time, was sitting alone in the corner, playing with the foam utensils in his hands. Although Yugao has temporarily surrendered to Zanyu. However, just like Yugao introduced himself, even if he surrendered, he is still a lone wolf. Master Zanyu, Master Suzuki has brought it back, Ringo Yuyuri and respectfully saluted Zanyu. The two of them looked at Zanyu's gaze, and there was a slight gleam of worship. Kirigakure has a tradition throughout the ages. A powerful ninja will be respected. In short, Kirigakure's ninja only serve the strong. Zanyu waved his hand, and Ringo Yuyuri's wight exited the cabin. Suzuki, it's been a long time. As Jiraiya expected. Although Zanyu hates Itaki, he can tolerate the existence of Suzuki. Although, Suzuki is Itake's younger brother. However, Suzuki is also an excellent ninja of the Uchiha clan. The dutiful son Itaki who betrayed the family can be killed. But for Suzuki, who is also a victim, he can't treat it in the same way as a dutiful son Itaki. Looking at Zanyu's gaze, Suzuki was slightly moved. Compared to others, Suzuki has a higher recognition of Zanyu, who is also alive. After all, in Suzuki's cognition, Itaki is no longer a ninja of the Uchiha clan. And now the Uchiha clan, only Zanyu and Suzuki are left. Brother Zanyu Suzuki moved his lips, but didn't know what to say. Crying grievances? The tears were already dry when Konoha. Hatred circulates in my mind moment by moment. Suzuki now can't cry anymore. A long time, illustration Suzuki's eyes were filled with anger. Brother Zanyu, can you point me to practice? Yao Zanyu looked at Suzuki with interest, obviously a little surprised at Suzuki's reaction. As the saying goes, when a fellow villager sees a fellow villager, his eyes are full of tears. Now that the only two remaining members of the Uchiha clan meet, at Suzuki's age, they are not even a bit excited? Tell you to practice, then you know, who is your enemy? A tingling pain hovered in my mind. Suzuki's twin pupils faintly appeared with Guyu. Under the stimulus of the genocide incident in Tsukuyomi, Suzuki, who opened a Guyu in anger, is still not clear that Sharingan has been turned on. Only when emotionally, there will be traces of scarlet jade. Anger and grievance turned into gritted hatred. I'm going to kill that man, betrayed a clan and killed my parents. Only that man is the enemy I must kill. Suzuki's expression at this time was a bit hideous and distorted. It is hard to imagine that this expression would appear on a 7-year-old boy. Zanyu hooked the corner of his mouth. Secretly applauded. I didn't even want to mention Itaka's name, and I didn't care about your identity, and rescued you from the magic cave of Konoha. With a cold snort, Zanyu's tone is somewhat intriguing. If you are referring to the traitor Uchiha Itaka, then you may be disappointed. Suzuki's anger suddenly stagnated, and he looked at Zanyu in a bit of astonishment. Disappointment? Why are you disappointed? Immediately, Suzuki got up and aimed angrily at the new moon. Brother Zanyu, don't you want to take revenge? That man, that B****************, he killed our family. I will definitely kill him. If you are unwilling to guide me in my cultivation, I myself will find a ninja who can guide me in my cultivation. No matter what the price, I will kill that man. Suzuki was furious. He couldn't understand the man in front of him who had experienced the pain of genocide like himself. To tolerate the existence of Uchiha Itake. Suzuki, sit down. Zanyu's tone seemed to have a kind of magic, soothing Suzuki's angry emotions. Itake is dead. Suzuki's pupils changed instantly. Being killed by my own hands, so, if you want revenge, you have to change an enemy. Suzuki has excitement, expectation, and doubt in Suzuki's eyes. The tone also became rushed. Illustration. Brother Zanyu, are you true? Uchiha Itake really is dead. Zanyu closed his eyes. Ren opened, and the scarlet 3-tomo Sharingan appeared. At the next moment, Suzuki fell into illusion. For Zanyu, who is also good at illusion, it is not difficult for Suzuki to see the scene of killing the weasel. However, this picture was refined by Zanyu. Naturally, some of the secrets cannot be let Suzuki know. Otherwise, with Suzuki's innocent and kind character, I saw Itaka's self-righteous idea to protect his younger brother. Maybe it will produce tangled psychology. After a while, Suzuki appeared from the illusion. Instead, there was crazy laughter. Good kill, haha, father, mother, you can rest in peace. Uchiha Itake is dead. Long-term depression. The eye sockets that had dried up a long time ago shed tears again when they saw the scene of Itake being beheaded. Zanyu didn't disturb Suzuki's wild laugh. For a 7-year-old boy, if the hatred that has been suppressed for too long cannot be properly vented, the brain circuit indicates what will become. After a long time, Suzuki gradually eased his emotions from his wild laugh. But the next moment, anger once again breeds in Suzuki's heart. Zanyu stared at Suzuki, and his tone became severe. Suzuki, Itake is a traitor to the Uchiha clan. Killing him is an inevitable result. However, it is not just Itake that led to the annihilation of the Zishibo clan. They are still alive today. Suzuki was frightened and angry. Who are they? Besides Itake, are there any enemies? Anger grew, and Suzuki clenched his fists tightly. Konoha's root leader, Shinura Danzo. Hokage consultants, Yutaten Koharu and Mito Kato Homura, and third Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen. The 4 of them are the culprits who planned the Uchiha clan extermination. Lee Dihao Itake is just one of their pawns. The flame pattern wine gourd was tightly held in his left hand, and Zanyu's eyes were awe-inspiring and fierce. Suzuki's gaze became shocked. Subconsciously blurted out, third Hokage. It turned out to be third Hokage. Why is it third Hokage? Isn't Hokage going to protect every ninja and commoner of Konoha? Why would he be so cruel to the Uchiha clan? Illustration. The will of fire, is it all a lie? Suzuki's words became sharper and sharper. At the opening ceremony of the ninja school, Suzuki heard Sarutobi Hiruzen's generous speech. The strongest Hokage. Will of fire. However, Hokage who can say such a thing? It turned out to be one of the culprits that led to the extinction of the Uchiha clan. Good will of fire, Zanyu sneered coldly. Suzuki, the will of fire, was proposed when the Senju and Uchiha clan co-founded Konoha. His real intention is to seek mutual understanding between people. The old Sarutobi Hiruzen, the will of fire who knows a fart. Zanyu's momentum suddenly became cold and powerful. Tingza gradually revealed Suzuki's killing intent, and Zanyu's tone was cold and cold. Suzuki, would you like to join me and let Sarutobi Hiruzen experience the pain of being annihilated? Although, Suzuki is still young. However, the talent of a ninja has nothing to do with age. Talent, plus resources. It is not difficult to want to grow quickly. What if Suzuki follows the original trajectory, even if he gets the first grade in the ninja school? Like Ino, Shika, Cho, Kenka, Abarame, Hayaga. These family children all went to the ninja school to accept Sarutobi Hiruzen's will of fire. Each of them practiced at home. Therefore, skip class, sleep, nympho. I spent 6 years in the ninja school, and all of them were mostly middle and lower reaches. But this did not affect them to become Konoha Shini Xiaoqiang. If Suzuki did not meet Kakashi, it would be hard to take a Chunin exam at that level. After all, although Sarutobi Hiruzen agreed to let Suzuki stay in Konoha. But Suzuki will never be a genius again. As for the first of the school, that thing, just look at it, don't take it seriously. Outstanding among civilian ninjas. But for an orphan of the Uchiha clan, the object of competition turned out to be a group of civilian students. In itself, it is a humiliation to the Uchiha clan. Zanyu's invitation does not come with S**X. Suzuki has turned on Sharingan. Even if it is a Guyu, it is also Sharingan. With Sharingan turned on, the Uchiha clan ninjas have the potential to become strong. As for age, Zanyu currently recruits subordinates. Fragrant Phosphorus is 7 years old. Ringo Yuyuri is 11 years old. Kojuro is 9 years old. White is 10 years old. Ghost Deng Shuiyu is 9 years old. But now, these 5 teenagers all have Chunin's level. What Suzuki lacks is a good growth environment. Suzuki was provoked by Zanyu to hate the 4 of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Regarding Zanyu's intelligence, Suzuki has no doubts. Compared to Sarutobi Hiruzen, Suzuki 517 trusts Zanyu more. After all, I don't believe in Uchiha Zanyu, who is also an orphan of the same clan, but believes in a suspicious third Hokage. Illustration: only Atake and Shisui, who were brainwashed by the will of fire, would be convinced. Brother Zanyu, please guide me to practice. This time, Suzuki's determination is stronger than before. Revenge must definitely require strength. Suzuki is not stupid. He is now a dispensable existence in the eyes of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Wanting to squeeze Suzuki to death is no different from squeezing an ant to death. And now, the only thing that can make Suzuki stronger. There is only Uchiha Zanyu from the same Uchiha clan. If I remember correctly, your chakra attribute should be based on thunder. During this period, you should first learn the initial application of lightning style from Ringo Yuyuri. Ringo Yuyuri is under Zanyu's command, currently the only one who is good at lightning style ninjutsu, although most of the time I used thunder knife teeth to fight. But without the thunder attribute chakra, thunder knife teeth cannot be used perfectly. Suzuki was stunned, somewhat puzzled. Brother Zanyu, my chakra attribute should be fire. I don't have thunder? Zanyu smiled and threw a chakra test paper to Suzuki. Suzuki, knowing yourself correctly is the first step in practice. The ninjas of the Uchiha clan will basically practice fire style since childhood, but this does not mean that you are the best suited to fire style. Your father Fugaku is too stubborn and thinks that Uchiha ninjas do not know fire style, and he is not worthy to call him a ninja of the Uchiha clan. The fire attribute is not your first attribute. That's why, your great fireball will never be recognized by Fugaku. Suzuki took the chakra test paper suspiciously. Not everyone has this kind of test paper. Until now, Lieutenant Commander has not been used. Chakra injected, the test paper directly turned into folds. Chakra paper is paper that is sensitive to chakra. It is made from special trees cultivated by chakra. Folding means that your chakra attribute is thunder. Zanyu asked Shirihong to call Ringo Yuyuri into the cabin. I won't say more about these basic knowledge in the future. At the moment, you will temporarily follow Yuyuri for lightning style preliminary training. Yuyuri is 4 years older than you, but now you are Chunin. You have to come on, Suzuki. Yuyuri, Suzuki's basic training is your responsibility. Ringo Yuyuri stroked her long hair and split Kirigakure's shark teeth that were almost human. Since Master Zanyu explained, I will try my best to guide Master Suzuki. Suzuki was taken aback. The look in Ringo Yuyuri's eyes was a little surprised. Soon, unwilling reconciled in my heart. For years old, he is already Chunin. Illustration: but myself, not even a genin. Brother Zanyu, I will work hard. Zanyu waved his hand, and Ringo Yuyu took Suzuki to the deck of the merchant ship. 3 days later, Zanyu got the news from Terumi Mei. As expected, Sarutobi Hiruzen chose Konohagakure for the signing of the alliance agreement. Citrus Orange Yagura, under the escort of Terumi Mei and No More Cut, has already set off from Kirigakure to Konohagakure, the country of wind. Outside Tsunagakure, Orochimaru and Kimimaro appeared in the sand. Similarly, on the opposite side of Orochimaru, 4th Kazekage Luasha and his confidant Jonin Beki also appeared in the sand. Orochimaru, you are not trustworthy at all this time. You didn't bring any of the things I wanted. Luosha's face was cold. Same as 4th generation movie. 4th Reikage AI is a character who can do it without beeping. 4th Mizukage Yagura is a frank and handsome little boy. 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato is a famous little son. 4th Tsuchikage is the shadow of the legs of Ninja Kajika. On the other hand, 4th Kazekage Luasha, like Hayashi and Fugaku, is a man with a sturdy face, but with no expression of joy and anger. Orochimaru smiled softly, not irritated by Rasha's condemnation. Tsunagakure is too poor. Feng Ying's relationship with the daimyo is also not good. The daimyo of the Kingdom of Wind would rather entrust the task to Konohagakure, and cut back on Tsunagakur a lot. This leads to Tsunagakur's films in the past are very short of money. Almost all are small money-making experts. First Kaze Kage took 7 taels to exchange supplies with Takanen village and slapped first Hokage Senjo Hashirama in the face in public. Second Kaze Kage, the ancestor of puppetry and sand manipulation, greatly reduced the demand for ninjas. After all, puppets don't need to eat, they take local materials. Third Kaze Kage studied the sand-iron ninja method. Since then, Tsunagakur no longer lacks iron, the main raw material for weapons. Fourth Kaze Kage Luo Sha, this guy is even tougher. With the gold dust technique, Tsunagakur gained the ability of the empty glove white wolf. After all, gold is hard currency. However, if you have money, you may not be able to buy supplies, especially the villages like Tsunagakur that were suppressed by the name of the country of wind. In the kingdom of wind, it is difficult to buy materials that are in great demand, and other countries do not want to sell to Tsunagakur. Sold, it's called a rival. Orochimaru, because of the establishment of Otanin village, and the establishment of an experimental base. Illustration willing to cooperate with Luosha. With the name of Arata no Kuni, even if Orochimaru is Konoha's rebel, it is very easy to buy the supplies Raza wants. Fangying, supplies, I will give you later. But I am here this time because I have another cooperation and want to discuss with you. Orochimaru's tone was mysterious. Rosa frowned and winked at Beiki. Beiki understood, and disappeared into the wind and sand. Orochimaru, I must first explain that without sufficient benefits, I will not easily agree to cooperation. Luosha's words are simple and clear. The purpose of cooperating with Orochimaru is to use Orochimaru to purchase some difficult-to-buy materials. This does not mean how deep the friendship between Luosha and Orochimaru is. All the maintenance of relations is only an interest. That's it. Fangying, this must be a cooperation that you won't refuse. Orochimaru's mouth twitched, revealing an intriguing smile. Mizuke Jagura of Kirigakure has gone to Konohagakure to sign an alliance agreement with 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Rasha was taken aback and interrupted Orochimaru. Kirigakure is going to form an alliance with Konohagakure? Where did you get the news? Tsunagakur is different from Cloud Shinobi Village. Tsunagakur's power has not been restored since the signing of the castle alliance with Konoha in the 3rd Ninja War. In addition, Rasha sold Tsunagakur's hero Yakang to Kirigakure in order to fight for power. Cho and Ebizo chose to retire again. It is very difficult for Luosha to maintain the normal operation of Tsunagakur. There is not much energy at all to put Konohagakure and Kirigakure with powerful intelligence ninjas. There is that kind of genius ninja, Luosha is willing to bring him by her side to cultivate. After all, intelligence ninjas are almost all elites among ninjas. Regarding the alliance between Konohagakure and Kirigakure, Luosha has not received any news. Where you got it, it doesn't matter. The important thing is whether the cooperation between us can be achieved. Luosha frowned. Kirigakure's alliance with Konohagakure means that Konoha has become stronger again. The stronger Konoha is, the worse it is for Tsunagakur. Orochimaru, how do you want to cooperate? Luosha's eyes burned. Since Orochimaru said so, naturally it was not a special trip to tell Rasha that Kirigakure had formed an alliance with Konohagakure. Alisa's understanding of Orochimaru. This ridiculous snake has always been unprofitable. I don't want to talk about anything that is not of interest. Orochimaru's mouth twitched, and his long tongue licked his lips. I don't know Fukage, are you interested in destroying Konoha with Kirigakure and Otanin village on the day the alliance agreement was signed? Illustration Luosha was shocked. Staring tightly at Orochimaru, his tone was quick and unbelievable. This time, Kirigakure attacked Konohagakure under the pretext of signing an alliance agreement. Orochimaru, are you kidding me? Do not blame Luosha for surprise. Orochimaru said on the front foot Kirigakure and Konohagakure formed an alliance. The last sentence is that Kirigakure and Otanin village will destroy Konoha on the day of their alliance. This is outrageous. Orochimaru's eyes were cold, and his tone was a little impatient. Fangying, do you think I will joke with you? Luosha's surprise gradually disappeared. With Orochimaru's character, it is indeed impossible to make such a joke. That means Tsunagakur, perhaps can also take advantage of this opportunity to go to Konoha to make a fortune. Soon. Luosha laughed. Orochimaru, you have indeed brought me a very good cooperation project. However, in terms of details, I need to discuss with you more carefully. Attack Konoha and reap the benefits. This is Tsunagakur's historical policy. I didn't fight before because I couldn't fight. And now, Kirigakure and Otanin village are together. Luosha has 5 points more confidence. Konoha. The news that Kirigakure and Konoha signed an alliance agreement quickly spread to Konoha under the deliberate propaganda of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Certainly. In publicity, Sarutobi Hiruzen used some tricks. For example, Kirigakure admires the power of Konohagakure. For example, 4th Mizukage, Yagura, is jealous of the strongest Hokage. For example, Konohagakure has become the strongest in the ninja world. It first signed an alliance with Tsunagakure, then signed an armistice agreement with Cloud Shinobi Village, and now signed an alliance agreement with Kirigakure. For example, Kirigakure 4th Mizukage took the initiative to invite Konohagakure to form an alliance this time, and 4th Mizukage Yagura even came to Konoha to sign the alliance agreement. All publicity points to a goal. That is, it is Sarutobi Nissen, Hokage, who is doing well, so other ninja villages are admired and feared, and take the initiative to ask for an alliance. Although the publicity is a bit exaggerated, but Sarutobi Hiruzen has a good grasp of the weights and measures. At least, in the eyes of most of Konoha's ninjas and villagers, these propaganda are true. Konoha is very powerful. Especially with the strongest Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Konoha has already stood at the pinnacle of the ninja world and has become the well-deserved big brother of the 5 great nations in the ninja world. The Hyaga clan. Hyaga Hayashi put the 2-year-old Hanabi in the cradle. 7-year-old Hinata squatted in front of the cradle, staring at Hanabi pityingly, putting her hands on the cradle and swaying gently. For this sister, Hinata is very happy. As long as I have time, I will come to play with Hanabi. Patriarch, Kirigakure and Muhiden formally signed an alliance agreement with the date set. Umbu has just notified it, and the time is 5 days later. Hyaga Iroha respectfully stood beside Hyaga Hayashi, reporting the latest information. Hyaga Hayashi's eyebrows were cross-brows coldly, and he glanced in the direction of the Hokage building. As soon as Kirigakure came to Konohagakure to sign the alliance agreement, Hyaga Hayashi subconsciously thought of the shame that Cloud Shinobi Village came to Konohagakure to sign the armistice agreement. That time, the daughter of the Zong family was looted. That time, his younger brother Hyaga Hisashi was forced to die for his family brother. That time, the Hyaga family had to bow their heads to Sarutobi Hiruzen, and from then on, there must be no disrespect. This is the shame of the Hyaga clan, but it was also the helplessness of the Hyaga clan. Stronger than Uchiha, they were all annihilated overnight. If the Hyaga clan wanted to continue the inheritance in Konoha, they had to lower their arrogant heads. The Senju clan disappeared in the eyes of the public. Illustration: the Uchiha clan followed closely behind and was annihilated. As Konoha's third largest family, Hyaga, if he doesn't keep a low profile anymore, Senju and Uchiha are lessons learned. Iroha, ordered to go down, so that the people in the tribe have been keeping a low profile recently. If you can go out for tasks, try to go out for tasks as much as possible. Hyaga Hayashi was scared. In case Sarutobi Hiruzen is having another party, then someone with a heart will say something. Konoha now speaks of the Hyaga clan, a big family, and a lot of talented people. Hyaga Hayashi doesn't want to have another incident of Hanabi being robbed. Low-key, it's the kingly way. Looking back at Hanabi, there was a hint of tenderness in Hyaga Hayashi's eyes. This time, there will never be another accident. Hokage building. The ninja from the Ministry of Intelligence sent the ninja from the Tsunagakure border station to submit the information. Sarutobi Hiruzen unfolded the scroll of intelligence with some confusion. Immediately, a fierceness flashed in his eyes. Uniten Koharu is keenly aware of Sarutobi Hiruzen's emotional changes. Hiruzen, what happened? Sarutobi Hiruzen handed the intelligence scroll to Uniten Koharu, and took a sharp puff of cigarette. With some doubts in his tone, Rosa heard that Kirigakure is going to form an alliance with Konohagakure, and hopes to come to watch the ceremony. The current Luasha has already reached the border. Uniten Koharu glanced quickly at the intelligence scroll. Like Sarutobi Hiruzen's doubts, Uniten Koharu was also puzzled. Rosa's information is quite accurate, and even the time is so tight. At the speed of Luasha, he will probably arrive at Konoha on the day of signing the covenant. Hiruzen, I suspect there is a fraud. Sarutobi Hiruzen put the pipe down and hit the tabletop. Rosa only took his 3 children, and there were only 2 ninjas guarding him. It seems that it is no different from a holiday in Konoha. If I choose to refuse, I am afraid it is not appropriate. After all, Tsunagakure and Konoha are still allies. Rosa discussed the details with Orochimaru. If Tsunagakure mobilizes the ninja army on a large scale, it is easy to arouse Sarutobi Hiruzen's suspicion. The plan was changed to 2 steps. In the first step, Luosha took 3 children and 2 guard ninjas to Konoha. Just like visiting friends, go to the allies' village for vacation. After all, Luosha now has 3 children. The oldest Temari is only 10 years old now, and the youngest Gara is only 8 years old. No matter how you look at it, Luosha going to Konoha is purely wanting to observe Kirigakure's alliance with Muhiden. In the second step, Beiki, a close friend of Luosha, drove in secretly on the border and waited for the day when the alliance was signed. Illustration: Sarutobi Hiruzen never thought Rasha's youngest son will be one-tailed Jinchuriki. The identity of Jinchuriki, before the power of the master tail beast, was kept secret in every village. Otherwise, once a change occurs, it will be a major loss. Sarutobi Hiruzen's concerns, Uchiha Koharu also agrees. After all, Feng Ying, an ally, wants to bring his children to watch the ceremony and take a vacation, but Hokage dare not let him come to Konoha. This spreads out. Not only will Luosha be offended, but Luosha will feel that Konoha is a big bully. At the same time, the prestige of Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Hokage, will be somewhat compromised. Hiruzen, although Tsunagakur is now an ally, but we also have to prevent possible emergencies. I suggest that after Luosha enters the Land of Fire, some troops should be recruited to strengthen the border garrison of Tsunagakur. Uchiha Koharu's plan is quite satisfactory. It also looks very secure. Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately agreed to this proposal. After all, no one will hurt the tiger, but the tiger will hurt the heart. Be cautious, be careful, after all, it is good. As long as the ninja army stationed at the border is increased, even if Tsunagakur has any special ideas, he dare not act rashly. Konoha is now stronger than Tsunagakur. And it's much stronger. This is Sarutobi Hiruzen's confidence. Koharu, I have been working hard recently. After the alliance agreement is signed, I will grant you a vacation. For Uchiha Koharu, an old classmate, Sarutobi Hiruzen still takes good care of him. After all, I have been a Hokage consultant for decades, and I have done my best. Always take care of Uchiha Koharu's body to avoid any painful illnesses caused by overwork. Fire Country Coast. 4th Mizukage, Yagura, and Zanyu merge. This time, in addition to Terumi Mei and no more cut on the bright side, Citrus Orange Yagura secretly prepared 500 elite Umbus. This group of Umbu has sneaked into the country of fire in batches. Due to the rounding up, the number of people is small. Except for some unlucky ones, Konoha's Umbu was barely noticed. Even the hapless group did not attract attention. It is usually difficult for Umbu to leave a trace during the execution of the task. They are not like ninjas who perform their tasks normally, and they have to wear forehead protectors, for fear that no one knows their identities. But Umbu is different. Umbu's identity is usually secret. In the process of performing tasks, the face is always covered with a mask. Illustration: once the mission fails, all objects that can prove their identity will be destroyed. Umbu die without leaving a dead body. This is similar in every village. Master Zanyu, Umbu has sneaked into the fire country in batches according to the previous plan. They will approach Konohagakure on the day of signing the covenant. If Sarutobi Hiruzen were here, he would be very surprised. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't think of it anyway. 4th Mizukage Yagura, who was about to sign an alliance agreement with him, actually knelt on one knee to Zanyu, calling him an adult. Zanyu glanced at a Kirigakure Umbu standing behind Yagura. This Umbu is a bit special. That is his right eye. It turned out to be a sealed Byakugan. This is a genuine Byakugan. And there is still no caged birds Byakugan. This is the third ninja war Kirigakure obtained from the family members of the Hyaga clan. Now it has been inherited by Kirigakure's elite Umbu Ching. If you don't cut it and stay, Ching, you replace it and don't cut it. Together with Ming, enter Konoha as the guard of Mizukage. Ching, I only have one request for you, to provoke the anger of the Hyaga clan. Green Byakugan. It is a good fuse. If the Byakugan was deliberately used in Konoha, it would be a humiliation to the Hyaga clan. For the Hyaga clan, which attaches great importance to ancestry, not only is it forbidden to intermarry foreigners with clan members, but even clan members are controlled by caged bird. Once Ching Zhao Konoha uses Byakugan unscrupulously, it will surely arouse the anger of the Hyaga clan. With the anger of the Hyaga clan, it is easy to lose their minds and do things without thinking through the brain. Once there is a conflict, there is even more reason for Kirigakure's trouble. Ching didn't ask why Zanyu was going to provoke the anger of the Hyaga clan. Umbu as Kirigakure. Obeying orders is the first responsibility. As for the reason, Ching cannot and does not need to know. After Yagura leaves, Zanyu asked everyone to change their costumes, dress up in disguise and head to Konohagakure as a businessman. But the members of this caravan are the elites carefully prepared by Zanyu: Terumi Mei, Tarihong, Aroma Phosphorus, Six Tails Jinchuriki Heidaka, Ringo Yuyuri, White, Ghost Deng Suijutsu, Kojuro, and Uchiha Suzuki, who is currently following Zanyu. Such a combination, even if it is not Zanyu's combat power, cannot be resisted by ordinary Konoha shinobi. Zanyu raised his left hand, and poured a sip of spirits from the flamed wine gourd. After the spirits, the pleasure and refreshing sensation emerged spontaneously. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I said. The next time we meet is the day when your Sarutobi clan will be annihilated. Illustration: this time, just enjoy it, the feast I specially prepared for you. 3 days later. The Valley of the End leads into the dense forest of Konoha. A group of Konoha Umbu fell into illusion, quietly, without any resistance. In front of Umbu, there is the red sun with red eyes and pupils. Red, good progress. Zanyu's voice rang in Zita Rihong's ears. Since practicing the illusion that has been passed down from generation to generation and perfected by the Uchiha clan, Yurihong's illusion has improved rapidly. Yurihong, who was born as a civilian ninja, has no family secret practice. The focus is on Konoha Shinobi's basic ninjutsu. Ta Rihong's chakra is very controllable, and has made great efforts in illusion. Although, I can only practice some of the more popular illusions. However, these popular illusions also gave Shirihong a place in the ranks of Chinin. After the solid foundation of Yurihong, and the Uchiha clan illusion gift from Zanyu, it is like opening the door of new world. The illusion of the Uchiha clan is not only the illusion of pupil. Similarly, there are non-pupil illusions. After all, the Uchiha clan is different from the Byakugan clan, although Sharingan's power is even better. But the conditions for eye opening are more demanding. Many ninjas of the Uchiha clan who cannot open their eyes work hard on non-pupil illusions. In illusion, the Uchiha clan with family background is far from the May 17th non-family ninja can compare. The illusion arts that Hong had been exposed to before were just some popular illusions. It's not bad, but it's not good. Successfully controlled this group of Konoha Umbu. Ta Rihong breathed a sigh of relief. The amount of chakra limits the potential of Yurihong. The consumption of chakra by illusion is smaller than that of ninjutsu. The practice based on illusion is very suitable for the current situation of Yurihong. Master Zanyu, what do you do next? Zanyu took off a Konoha Umbu mask and put it on. Immediately, a hoarse, deliberately changed voice sounded, "Let Suzuki see the blood, you will hide here in these 2 days. Fragrant Phosphorus, you also stay, and help Hunhi not to avoid Konoha Umbu's tracking. Konoha has a ninja from the Hyaga clan in Umbu, and it would be difficult to hide without the ninja who also belongs to the perception system." Fragrant Phosphorus is somewhat reluctant. Master Zanyu, I have always been personally protecting you. Can I be with you? Zanyu gently soothed Xianlin's head, with a rare gentle tone, protect me personally. Illustration, that's me to protect you, okay. Observe, I need to act alone next. Fragrant Phosphorus was soothed by Zanyu, and his heart felt like honey. The cheeks were reddish, and the phosphorus seemed to be hit with chicken blood, and he promised excitedly, Master Zanyu, don't worry, with me, no one can catch our whereabouts. Zanyu turned his gaze to never cut again. If you don't cut anymore, you are most familiar with Umbu's fighting style here, and the team command is left to you. According to the plan, if there are special circumstances, the battle plan can be changed according to the situation. Don't cut a grin again, Umbu Konoha is already in the master. The horror of ghosts will make them tremble again. Instructed Xianlin and his party, Zanyu had a body flicker technique, and disappeared in place. Although Zanyu's departure time is later than Go Tachibana Yagura, but because there is no official road, in order to hide his whereabouts, he moves faster than Go Tachibana Yagura. Arrived at Konoha 2 days earlier. For Konoha, Zanyu is familiar with the road. With lightning speed and illusion skills, Zanyu easily sneaked into Konoha. Konoha Shinobi School. A specially organized elite class includes the most promising teenagers of Konoha's generation. Ino, Shika, Cho Tribe, Nara Shikamaru, Akimichi Koji, and Yamanaka Ino. Canine Family Teeth. The Abarame Family, Abarame Shino. The Hyaga Clan, Hyaga Hinata. And, 4th Hokage Orphan Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto. There was originally a Uchiha Suzuki, but because of Kirigakure's deal with Konohagakure, Sarutobi Hiruzen sent Konoha. Yamanaka Ino held his face in both hands, staring boredly at the empty seat in front of him that had not been seated for a long time. It's strange, Suzuki hasn't come to class for many days. Without Suzuki, there is not a handsome boy in the class, so boring. On the right-hand side of Yamanaka Ino is Harano Sakura, Yamanaka Ino's good friend. At this time, Harano Sakura, also staring at the empty space somewhat boredly, I knew I wouldn't sit here anymore. Suzuki is not here, and there is only one who plays bugs. It feels disgusting. As soon as he said this, a suffocating aura that could be clearly felt came from the front of Harano Sakura. In front of Harano Sakura is Abarame Shino from the Abarame clan. At this time, Shino hadn't been wearing a windbreaker that covered almost his entire body of Shippuden, just wearing a pair of sunglasses and a red and white tricolor headscarf. Abarame Shino felt sad when he heard Yamanaka Ino's words. In the past, when Suzuki was still at the same table, at least he could still be touched, and a large number of companions appeared around him. But after Suzuki disappeared suddenly, it seemed cool here. And Harano Sakura's words made Abarame Shino feel desperate. Illustration, am I so annoying? Abarame Shino turned his head gloomily, and a worm crawled on his face. At this moment, the enlarged face appeared in front of Harano Sakura, almost not fainting Harano Sakura. Harano Sakura, who was slightly surprised, suddenly slammed Abarame Shino with a punch, and shouted with some horror, Shino, can't you just don't come here casually, your bugs are so disgusting. Before his fist touched Abarame Shino, Harano Sakura retreated and hugged Yamanaka Ino tightly. Ino was equally scared. The two little girls felt very disgusted with the worms, and they didn't want to get close at all. Suddenly, Ino turned his head to look at Nara Shikamaru and Akimichi Koji, and turned on the off-court help mode. Shikamaru, Koji, won't you help me? Akimichi Koji has a slice of potato chips, and there are already a lot of special snacks made by the Akamaika family on the table. Hearing Ino's words, he was slightly taken aback. Immediately picked up a packet of snacks and handed it to Ino. Ino, do you want to eat? I eat, you big-headed ghost. Big-headed ghost? The output is low recently. I only have 1 pack a day. I have already distributed it to Shikamaru. You know, I will definitely give it to Shikamaru if I have something delicious. Nara Shikamaru smashed his head on the desk. It's troublesome at this time. A teenager with orange hair fell directly on Harano Sakura's desk from the other side of the classroom. Staring fiercely at Abarame Shino, Shino, it's wrong to bully Sakura. I want to fight, I'm Uzumaki Naruto Bong. However, a loud fart suddenly appeared. Harano Sakura was the first to bear the brunt, staring at Naruto in a daze. In an instant, there was a sharp scream in the entire classroom. Naruto, I am going to kill you. A joke jumped up in the classroom. In the last row, Hyuga Hinata covered his face with a textbook and silently opened Byakugan. The advantage of Byakugan is that you can see a range of 360 degrees centered on yourself when no one is aware. Is that, Suzuki? Although Hyuga Hinata's voice was small, it was still heard by the same table. Inujiya, sitting to the left of Hyuga Hinata, was a little confused. Hinata, what are you talking about? Where is Suzuki? Inujiya's voice was loud, and immediately silenced the noisy crowd. Yamanaka Ino was excited and asked first, yeah, have you seen Suzuki? While Uzumaki Naruto stared at the door, his tone was uncertain. Insert tongue. Suzuki, how did you grow up? More than a dozen pairs of eyes looked at the door. Irika led a youth version of Suzuki to the classroom. Dear students, now solemnly introduce it. This is the special teacher I invited, the teacher of the water flow. Teacher Broshualayu is my former friend, now it is Kanaha's Jonin. Irika smiled and glanced at the people in the classroom. Last actual combat class, you thought what I taught was quite boring. This time, let's make an exception to let you see the real ninja fighting. If you want to go to the training ground number 16 to gather immediately. Naruto stood up suddenly, pointed to the broken water flow and asked, Ms. Irika, why does this teacher of shuttle flow look so like Suzuki? Is he Suzuki's brother? Naruto's voice fell off. The whole classroom suddenly became quiet. Suzuki's brother is the most brutal ninja uchiha Itaki in Kanaha's history who destroyed a clan? No way. At this time, the water flow is still smiling, staring at Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto, Suzuki you said is the orphan of the Uchiha clan, right? I can tell you responsibly, I am not Suzuki's brother. Although I think the teacher is handsome, the teacher is still very happy to let you praise me so much. After all, after staying in Umbu for a long time, many people in Kanaha can't remember my beauty in this flourishing age. Gentle tone, sunny and handsome face. The atmosphere in the classroom suddenly became relaxed again. Yamanaka Ino has stared in his eyes at this time. So handsome, really handsome. Teacher Duan Shui Lu, do you want to personally guide us in the actual combat class? 4.1 In an instant, the girls in the whole class were almost a sensation. Under Irika's command, they ran out of the classroom one after another. Nara Shikamaru raised her head and looked at the water flow with some confusion. It's strange, I always feel that there are some unreal illusions. Akimichi Koji grabbed a handful of potato chips and stuffed it into his mouth. What's not real? Shikamaru, the teacher of Broken Stream is really handsome. Nara Shikamaru shook his head, clearing the doubts in his mind. It's nothing, let's go, Koji, I can't sleep in the actual combat class. It's really troublesome. The 18th training ground is the actual combat training ground of Kanaha Shinobi School, but it is the most remote training ground for actual combat classes. The water flow runs side by side with Irika. If there is a ninja of Grandmaster Illusion at this time, it will definitely be able to tell. Illustration Irika's state is a bit strange. At this time, on the outside of the classroom, Kanaha Umbu, who is monitoring Uzumaki Naruto and wearing a black dog mask, has fallen asleep against the corner. Whoosh whoosh, 3 Umbu appeared. It's illusion. Hey, black dog, wake up. Chakra injected, the black dog Umbu slowly awakened, staring at the 3 Umbus in front of him with some doubts. Ge ran. The black dog Umbu was taken aback. I was hit by an illusion. Black dog, can you see who used the illusion on you? Squad leader Umbu, in white clothes, asked condensely. Kanahagakur is about to sign an alliance agreement with Kiragakur, and not only 4th Mizukage will come to Kanaha himself. 4th Kaze Kage Luasha will also come to Kanaha to observe the gift. At this critical moment, any turbulence made Konoha Umbu dare not neglect. Once there was a paper leak, Konoha would make a joke. The black dog shook his head, clutching his aching forehead. I don't know, but the last one I saw was Chunin teacher Mizuki. Umbu and White frowned and gestured to Umbu and Black next to him. Black Umbu knows. Regardless of whether there is a problem with Mizuki, Umbu must be interrogated at this time. Squad leader, do you need to report it back to the team leader? Not for the time being. Interrogate Mizuki first to confirm who released the illusion on the black dog. Training ground on the 18th, Uzumaki Naruto alone took the lead, and he was going to challenge the new Shisu teacher in front of the public. Too damn it. Suzuki finally left, another captain help. People in the class, their attention has gone to this captain's help again. The current is gentle and elegant, and he praises Uzumaki Naruto's provocation very much. One of the talents of a ninja is courage. The courage to dare to challenge any difficulties and never admit defeat. Uzumaki Naruto, for your courage, I agree with your challenge. Uzumaki Naruto was taken aback for a moment. Courage is also the talent of a ninja? My Uzumaki Naruto also has ninja talents, ha ha ha. Uzumaki Naruto suddenly laughed out loud. Teacher Shushualayu, I Uzumaki Naruto 19 people recognize you. You are the first ninja to say that I have ninja talents. I will go all out to fight you. Uzumaki Naruto is very powerful. For a while, the classmates who watched the show seemed to have met Uzumaki Naruto on the first day. Look at my right uppercut. Uzumaki Naruto quickly rushed towards the water flow, excited and proud in his azure blue pupils. Watch out. Boom. As soon as Uzumaki Naruto's voice fell, the whole person spun upside down. I saw that the water flow faintly shook his right hand, still a handsome and sunny smile. Illustration. Sorry, Naruto, I used a little bit of strength. Next, don't worry, I already know your general strength. It won't stun you. The voice is not high, but it is extremely shocking. Nara Shikamaru swallowed. Just kidding, it took a little bit of effort. This is obviously intentional. The first sentence praised Naruto's courage, but the latter sentence directly knocked Naruto out. In this case, shouldn't it be direct defense and let us attack with full force? The dog's teeth can't be stimulated, so he put the Akamaru on the ground. With claws in his hands, he rushed into the water flow. However, just where everyone didn't notice it. With both hands, Uzumaki Naruto, who was unconscious, was dragged into the ground. Immediately, a black figure jumped out and turned into Uzumaki Naruto's appearance. What? It's strange, Naruto's breath is a little different. Hayaga Hinata quietly hiding behind the crowd. The Akugan's perspective gave Uzumaki Naruto, who was unconscious. At just a moment, Hayaga Hinata suddenly felt. The unconscious Uzumaki Naruto had a bad breath. Glancing at the audience, Hayaga Hinata was even more puzzled. Strange, where did Mrs. Irika go? It was here just now, at this time. Outside Konoha Shinobi School. In a remote alley, Mizuki picked up the unconscious Uzumaki Naruto, glanced around vigilantly, and then got into the hidden courtyard. And in the small courtyard house, it was Zanyu who sneaked into Konoha to sit and drink. Mizuki is a chess piece left by Orochimaru in Konoha. When Zanyu cooperated with Orochimaru, he asked for a secret order to use this piece in advance. However, Zanyu at this time appeared as a water flow. The fine-tuning of appearance also claimed to be Orochimaru's subordinate, holding Orochimaru's secret order. Mizuki didn't doubt Zanyu's identity. After all, Mizuki is just an ordinary Chunin. Even if the real Zanyu stood in front of Mizuki, Mizuki might not be able to recognize it. Sir, Uzumaki Naruto has succeeded. But I should be targeted by Umbu soon. Master Zanyu, what should I do next? Zanyu clicked the corner of his mouth and gently shook the flame-pattern wine gourd in his left hand. Since it has been targeted, then defect directly. Go to the land of the country, the Valley of the End. Lord Orochimaru has sent someone to respond. Illustration defection? Mizuki was taken aback. Master Shiryu, are you going to defect now? Soon. Mizuki felt an awe-inspiring killing intent. You can also stay in Konoha, but to prevent leaks, I will kill you before Konoha Umbu catches you. Mizuki was shocked by Zanyu's killing intent, and immediately squatted to the ground. My lord, please calm down. Zanyu separated a shadow clone and became Uzumaki Naruto. My shadow clone will confuse Konoha's Umbu for you. Remember, if you can't escape to the land of the country smoothly, my shadow clone will kill you first. Zanyu's tone is not high, but the killing intent is to make Mizuki dare not have the intention to refuse. My lord, rest assured, Mizuki promises to complete the task. Mizuki no longer hesitated. If you hesitate anymore, I'm afraid Konoha Umbu will find him before he escapes. Finally completed such an important task for Orochimaru-sama. Mizuki seemed to have seen Orochimaru's award. As long as I escape to Tenokuni, I can become the most important subordinate of Lord Orochimaru. A Chunin teacher in a mere way is not my Mizuki's pursuit, carrying the Uzumaki Naruto that Zanyu became. Mizuki quickly left the courtyard and directly followed the scheduled route towards the entrance of Konoha village. Zanyu's gaze fell on the unconscious Uzumaki Naruto, and his black pupils turned. The Scarlet 3 Tomo Sharingan appeared, and the next moment, Zanyu appeared in a gloomy underground water cell. Sure enough, it's really a dark heart. The sealed space will change with Uzumaki Naruto's inner emotions. If Uzumaki Naruto's heart is sunny and positive, the sealed space must be full of birds and flowers. However, the sealed space of Uzumaki Naruto is a dirty and dark underground water cell. It's weird that such a dark heart is the heart of Uzumaki Naruto, who loves pranks all day long. Optimistic about Uzumaki Naruto, Zanyu is a little hard to understand. Mingming's heart is so gloomy, but it is a positive and sunny outside. The light footsteps sounded. In the underground water jail, the huge fox eyes were removed. Scarlet pupils appeared with a tyrannical atmosphere. This feeling is from the Uchiha clan, that pair of evil Sharingan. Who is it? Nine Tails raised the head of the huge fox and stared at the figure gradually appearing in the dark with unkind eyes. Illustration: the Scarlet Sharingan made Nine Tails feel a tremor that originated in the soul. Evil breath. The breath that hates the fox. Sharingan, the ninja of the Uchiha clan. Come here and kill you. Nine Tails has a hot temper. Even if I feel a shudder, I can't suppress the hatred of Sharingan. The fear of being dominated by Madara, the shame of being controlled by Obito. In front of Sharingan, the power of the tail beast seemed to be suppressed by the sky. Why get angry, Kurama? As soon as the three words Kurama came out, Nine Tails suddenly became astonished. Immediately, a more tyrannical atmosphere appeared. Even the iron gate that separated the sealed space could not stop this tyrannical atmosphere from permeating. Human, where did you know this name? Different from other tail beasts. When fighting one by one, I always like to say the name. The name of Nine Tails has never been told to outsiders. Even Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama did not know the name Kurama. Senju Hashirama is not recognized. Uchiha Madara is disdained to know. I not only know your name, but also your origin, and your involvement with Sage of Six Paths. In front of Nine Tails, Zanyu directly broke through the secrets of this ninja world that almost no one knew. Zanyu is not afraid that Nine Tails will leak secrets, because no one would believe what Nine Tails said. Sage of Six Paths. This ancient name immediately calmed down the tyrannical aura of Nine Tails. Who are you? Zanyu walked to the front of Nine Tails and looked up at the huge fox eyes of Nine Tails. Kurama, who am I? Doesn't matter. 517. The important thing is that I know all the secrets related to you. Under my eyes, your past has nothing to hide. Feigned tone. It is a strong sense of oppression. The insightful eyes made Nine Tails feel the trembling of the soul again. What do you want to do? Nine Tails' tone seemed very jealous. Sharingan's oppression. The mystery of Zanyu. All made Nine Tails become cautious. Illustration: surrender. Two words that are concise and cough, accompanied by all the look in the eyes. For a moment, Nine Tails even had the illusion of wanting to kneel and surrender. What a strong momentum. It's just 3 Tomo Sharingan, but it makes me seem to have met Mangekyo Sharingan. Who is this guy? After Uchiha Madara, has the Uchiha clan reappeared with amazing talents? Damn it. Anger is breeding. The momentum of Nine Tails is rising. An angry tone, a manic chakra broke out. Humans, don't be too arrogant. If you want my Nine Tails to surrender, even Uchiha Madara can't do it. It's up to you. The voice just fell. Nine Tails felt pressure again. The fox's twin pupils directly became the Sharingan of the Three-Go Jade. Zanyu's voice is cold and merciless. Uchiha Madara can't do it. Nine Tails, I just don't want to use Sharingan to force you to surrender. But this does not mean that I will not use Sharingan. Soon. The eyes of Nine Tails regained their red fox eyes again. The arrogance also dissipated more than half. But the tone of Nine Tails is already very strong. This is a resistance to freedom that has been restrained. Humans, Nine Tails, are different from other tail beasts. I have dignity. The voice just fell. Nine Tails' twin pupils became 3 Tomo Sharingan again. Zanyu's faint tone was heard in Nine Tails' ears, but it was as evil as a hell demon. No hurry, Kurama. I am not good at words, but I have a lot of time, and I can take my time to reason with you. Nine Tails is so angry. This tower is not good at talking? Does this tower's meow call make sense? To be fair, you should turn off Sharingan first. However, no matter how dissatisfied Nine Tails complains, Zanyu will ask Nine Tails every minute if he wants to surrender. Do not surrender and continue to use Sharingan to control for 1 minute. Zanyu, really have time. Ninja School. Konoha Umbu came directly to the principal's office. The principal of the ninja school is currently Sarutobi Edo, a close friend of Sarutobi Hiruzen. As a ninja of the Sarutobi clan, Sarutobi Edo's purpose is to fly Hiruzen for Sarutobi to manage Konoha's new power. Knowing the purpose of Umbu, Sarutobi Edo immediately sent someone to inform Mizuki. However, those who went back said that Mizuki was not in the ninja school. Twilight. Another group of Umbu also came to the principal's office. The coming Umbu was aggressive, and people began to question as soon as they landed. Hokage immediately confirms whether Uzumaki Naruto is still in the ninja school. Sarutobi Edo was taken aback, while Mizuki and Uzumaki Naruto, what happened today? I will let Irika come over immediately. Don't waste time. Which class Uzumaki Naruto is in? Take us there immediately. Sarutobi Edo hurriedly led people to the 18th training ground. At this time, Zanyu's shadow clone is disguised as a teacher of Shunyuryu, and he is discussing physical skills with Hayaga Hinata. Compared to the other little ghosts, Zanyu's duel with Hayaga Wei Tian took an unexpectedly long time. Uzumaki Naruto is still there and seems to have been knocked unconscious. It's normal to be knocked unconscious during actual combat training. Several Umbu exchanged ideas and did not go directly to the 18th training ground. After all, how Umbu suddenly appeared, it is easy to cause a sensation strangeness. Suddenly, Sarutobi Edo whispered under the interrupted water flow. Why isn't Mr. Irika? I haven't seen this practical teacher before. And Umbu is keenly aware that something is wrong. A body flicker technique fell in front of Uzumaki Naruto. Illustration: as soon as his hand touched Uzumaki Naruto, Umbu's face changed. Not good. Suddenly Umbu pointed at Zanyu and yelled, "Take him!" The voice just fell. With a bang, Uzumaki Naruto became Irika. Umbu's appearance and yelling shocked a group of little ghosts. It was even more surprising that Uzumaki Naruto became Irika. Ha! Naruto has become Mr. Irika. What's the matter, Naruto? Before these little ghosts could react, a few Umbu appeared on the training ground and surrounded the broken water. Who are you? Tell me your ninja number. Where did Uzumaki Naruto go? Hayaga Hinata was a little confused. Obviously he was taken aback by Umbu. Hayaga Hinata, who was already timid, leaned against Zanyu subconsciously. After all, this sunny and kind big brother is surprisingly warm. Just now I was very patient in giving gentle fist guidance. Really keen. The corner of Zanyu's mouth hooked, and his left hand combed Hayaga Hinata's hair, which resolved Hayaga Hinata's fright. Where did Uzumaki Naruto go? Didn't you guys know it a long time ago? Umbu was taken aback, and immediately waved Black Dog, immediately informed Master Hokage that Uzumaki Naruto was taken out of the village by Mizuki. White Cat, follow the direction of the entrance of the village, chase Mizuki. The rest, take this guy. Umbu's actions are fast. But Zanyu walked in a leisurely manner, quietly looking at Umbu, who was scorching hot. Obviously, I didn't care at all about it. Finally, when the remaining 3 Umbu surrounded by horns, Zanyu slowly spoke, "Take me. Are you sure you want to fight with me in this place?" Sarutobi Edo was awakened in a lightly ironic words. Umbu, don't do it here. Almost all here are the children of the big ninja clan, so there must be no harm. That little girl is the prostitute of the Hayaga clan. If something happens, I can't bear the anger of the Hayaga clan. Seeing Hayaga Hinata next to Zanyu, Sarutobi Edo's cold sweat shed. The Battle of Ninjas, a group of children who are still playing ninja games at ninja school, is absolutely unstoppable. Damn, who is he and how did he get in? Umbu was also taken aback. Illustration: the hand that was going to be Jian was also put down. Behind them are the family children of the major ninja tribes. Once they fight, there will definitely be deaths and injuries. They cannot bear the consequences. Hayaga Hinata was even more confused at this time. I am a prisoner. Zanyu looked at Konoha Umbu, who was throwing a rat, and the mockery in his tone became more intense. Go back and tell Sarutobi Hiruzen, the ninja of Cloud Shinobi Village, that you can't die in vain. Hayaga Hinata, I Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin. Yayu cuts off the water, take it away. Pressing the left hand on the back of Hayaga Hinata's neck, Hayaga Hinata suddenly lost consciousness. Zanyu's hands quickly formed seals. Lightning style. Thunder magic lightning pillar. In an instant, the dazzling thunder light filled my eyes. It's a visual illusion, be careful. The exclamation of the training ground on the 18th, one after another. After the thunderlight, Zanyu and Hayaga Hinata have disappeared. Leave no traces. I am a master. Interrogate Irika immediately. I'll tell Master Hokage. The 3 Umbus quickly assigned tasks and took away Irika, who was unconscious. Sarutobi Edo was stunned on the spot, the cold sweat on his forehead fell. Ruined. As soon as Umbu left, Hayaga Taka rushed in. As Hayaga Hinata's guard, Hayaga's duty is to stay with Hayaga Hinata. Because it is at Konoha and at school, Hayaga Taka's vigilance has weakened a lot. He took a nap next to him, and suddenly found a dazzling thunder on the 18th training ground. Hayaga, who missed Hayaga Hinata's safety, rushed in immediately. However, apart from seeing a few unbelieving, there was no shadow of Hayaga Hinata. Hayagataka was so scared that his soul was almost gone. Byakugan opened abruptly. However, within Byakugan's line of sight, there was no trace of Hayaga Hinata at the root. Sho looked fiercely at Sarutobi Edo. Hayaga Takaka doesn't care who is in front of him. If something happens to Hayaga Hinata, he will be finished. It finally became Hayaga Hinata's personal guard, avoiding Hayaga, who was engraved with the mark of caged bird. Hayaga Hinata is his heaven. If the sky falls, he will be over. Where did the eldest lady go? Anger. Question. Even if Sarutobi Edo is a jonin at this time, he is back pressured by the aura of Hayagataka, shinin. Sarutobi Edo hasn't answered yet. He is thinking about how to hold Hayaga Takashi first. Illustration. However, at this time, Jiraiya in the crowd sniffed his nose. As Hinata's deskmate, Jiraiya naturally recognizes Hayaga's filial piety. After recognizing Hayagataka's identity, Jiraiya uttered a voice. Hinata was invited by Mr. Irika to Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin and was taken abducted by the water at the end of the night. Hey, yeah, what you said will cause people to misunderstand. Mr. Irika is obviously illusionary. Hayaga doesn't care if Irika is hit by illusion. Hearing Jiraiya's words, Hayagataka's soul was so scared. Cloud Shinobi Village. Cloud Shinobi Village again. The lingering Cloud Shinobi Village. Hayagataka no longer stays. He must return to the Hayaga clan immediately and inform Hayaga Hayashi of the situation. This is no longer a situation that shinin from the Hayaga clan can handle. This kid, something bad. Sarutobi Edo cast a fierce look at Inyazuka's teeth, and Akamaru yelled in fright. What a terrible look. Jiraiya was startled, holding Akamaru and stepped back. You dare to scare Akamaru? You must tell your mom when you go back and beat up this B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* character of revenge. Especially if someone dared to scare a Kamaru, it would definitely go crazy. Hayaga Xiao climbed almost continuously, raising the speed to the limit ever. At this time, the Hayaga clan. Hayaga Hayashi is teasing her little daughter Hayaga Hanabi. The smile that was hard to see in front of outsiders appeared on Hayaga Hayashi's face at this moment. The mask has been worn for a long time and I always want to take it off. Outsiders did not dare to take it, and only this naive little daughter could temporarily take off the mask. Suddenly, Hayaga Taka's hurried voice sounded outside the courtyard. My patriarch, something happened to the eldest lady. Listening to the Madare, his right hand was slightly stagnant. Hayaga Hayashi appeared in the inner courtyard almost instantly. Hayaga Taka, what's the situation? Seeing Hayaga Takayashi's face and sweating profusely, Hayaga Hayashi couldn't help but feel tight. An ominous premonition suddenly grew. Hayaga Xiao gasped and gasped. The patriarch, the eldest lady, was abducted by Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin at the ninja school. There was a boom. The granite under Hayaga Hayashi's feet was crumpled. Illustration: anger is rising. Hayaga Hayashi's Byakugan opened in an instant, so that, Hayaga Taka almost couldn't lift his head. How can Jonin of Cloud Shinobi Village appear in the ninja school? What a joke! If it is said that Kirigakure's Jonin appeared in the ninja school, it might be possible. After all, Kirigakure is about to form an alliance with Konohagakure. It is not impossible to come to a Jonin to inform in advance. But what is going on at Cloud Shinobi Village? How did you come to Konoha? Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shinura Danzo, you are bullying me, the Hayaga clan. Do you really dare not resist? For an instant, Hayaga Hayashi thought of the last time Hinata was robbed. No one would believe that the Hayaga clan's prostitutes could be taken away in Konoha. But last time, it is clear that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinura Danzo deliberately suppressed the Hayaga clan. Afterwards, Hayaga Hayashi has figured out the key. As a result, the Hayaga clan became more honest and bought a lot. But Hayaga Hayashi never expected it. Even if it has been so low-key, it still has to be suppressed and jealous. At this time, Hayaga Hayashi did not think about the doubts. The anger has suppressed reason. Hayaga Taka, immediately notify Iroha, Takuma, and Haman to come over. Hayaga Hayashi was furious. Let Hayaga Iroha, Hayaga Takuma, and Hayaga Firegate come over, so that the rookies of these three families can protect Hayaga Hanabi. Otherwise, Hayaga Hayashi was worried that as soon as the front foot was gone, when the back foot came back, he found that the little daughter was gone. Uzumaki Naruto was taken out of the village by Mizuki. As soon as the news of Umbu reached Hokage's office, Sarutobi Hiruzen almost broke the pipe. Black Dog, are you joking with the old man? You dignified an elite Umbu, Jonin from the Sarutobi clan, would you be kidnapped by Mizuki in front of Naruto? A document was thrown at the Black Dog. Sarutobi Hiruzen was furious. A Jonin was controlled by a Chunin with illusion, and then Nine Tails Jinchuriki was taken away. Who will believe this? It's ridiculous. The black dog walked early and didn't hear Zanyu's self-proclaimed Cloud Shinobi Village's Yayu no water flow. At this time, he could only knock his head on the ground, and did not dare to raise his head to face Sarutobi Hiruzen's anger. Yunotin Kohara stands on the right of Sarutobi Hiruzen. After Sarutobi Hiruzen's anger gradually disappeared, he said slowly, Hiruzen, the top priority is to immediately send Umbu to chase Mizuki, and we must take back Uzumaki Naruto. This Hokage consultant is really a headache. If you find a chance, I'll go to Hiruzen, please resign. I heard that Tsunagakure's Chios have already disappeared. If this continues, I guess I will be the third one to see the teacher after becoming a mirror and taking the wind. Yunotin Kohara has a headache. Ever since the Uchiha clan annihilated, everything seems to be difficult to deal with. Various accidents occur frequently. Sarutobi Hiruzen gave a cold snort and stopped reprimanding the black dog. Yan, you personally lead the team to rescue Naruto. After Kirigakure and Konohagakure sign an alliance agreement, don't let Naruto appear in the public eye. Sarutobi Hiruzen's words clearly meant that Naruto, the whirlpool, was in confinement. Otherwise, there will be some accidents once again. Konoha became a big joke. As soon as the alliance agreement was signed, Konoha's Nine Tails Jinchuriki was taken away again. Midokado Homura was about to leave at 520. Suddenly, another Umbu hurriedly appeared in the office. Master Hokage, please forgive me for being rude, there is a new situation. Sarutobi Hiruzen's finger bones creaked. New situation. What's new with the hemp again? At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly felt that it was too tired to put on a look of joy and anger every day. I really want to learn from Reikage AI. Hammer the table directly to vent your anger. Speak. Sarutobi Hiruzen is too lazy to say a word. Umbu didn't even notify the newspaper and broke into the office directly. Obviously, the situation was very urgent. The clan eldest lady of the Hyaga clan, Hyaga Hinata, was in the ninja school and was abducted by the Yayu cut-off current who claimed to be Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin. There was a boom. The desk in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen was directly smashed. The anger can no longer be concealed. What kind of joy, anger are invisible? Just go to hell. Sarutobi Hiruzen is angry at this time. Uzumaki Naruto has just been taken away, and now Hyaga Hinata has been taken away again. Konoha Zumbu, are they all idiots? When Sarutobi was about to scold him, the words hadn't spoken yet. Midokado Homura's anger came out first. What do you do for Umbu? Uzumaki Naruto was taken away, the daughter of the Hyaga clan was taken away again, or was she still in a ninja school? Are the principals of the ninja school all idiots? Jonin from Cloud Shinobi Village even got in here, I don't even know. Sarutobi Hiruzen blocked his chest in one breath. A fierce spirit stared at Midokado Homura with a clear gaze. Not only did the anger fail to vent, Midokado Homura angered the principal of the ninja school as an idiot. Although, Sarutobi Edo's idiot is an idiot. But the lesson does not come from foreigners. Jabe, Midokado Homura won't work either. Umbu lowered his head, afraid to speak. Yunotin Kohara sighed secretly, and the idea of resignation became stronger. Yan, you go after Uzumaki Naruto first, don't waste time here. Hiruzen, Hyaga Hinata will be handed over to me. Yunotin Kohara quickly eased the atmosphere. Hayashi should get news soon. Before I come back, Hiruzen, please stabilize Hayashi's emotions first. Midokado Homura reacted, not daring to look at Sarutobi Hiruzen, and left immediately. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed secretly, waved his hand, and agreed to Yunotin Kohara's proposal. Sitting in the chair, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt like 1-year-old again. Before this Mizukage came, Konoha had a series of things. This is someone who purely does not want Konohagakure to form an alliance with Kirigakure. The mess in the office is cleaned up by Umbu. Sarutobi Hiruzen got up and walked to the window. Looking at Konoha outside the window, Sarutobi Hiruzen's sanity gradually recovered. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. Things that did not usually appear, now appear one after another. Since Kirigakure and Konohagakure began to form an alliance, news broke. First, Cloud Shinobi Village added 2 Jinchuriki, Wooden Golem and Killer Bee, to the border. Then Fengying Luasha came to Konoha to observe the ceremony and take a vacation. Now, Uzumaki Naruto is taken away by Mizuki. Konoha also appeared in Jonin, who claimed to be Cloud Shinobi Village, and Hyaga Hinata was also taken away. All sorts of abnormalities. It's all related to the alliance between Kirigakure and Konohagakure. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not doubt Kirigakure. After all, Kirigakure took the initiative to ask for an alliance, and now he deliberately destroys the alliance. That fourth Mizukage is boring enough. Taking a deep breath of cigarette, Sarutobi Hiruzen's brows frowned tightly. Cloud Shinobi Village, Yayu, no water flow. The guy who has never heard of it, is it a rookie from Cloud Shinobi Village, or a Cloud Shinobi Village ninja who deliberately pretends? Take a long puff of cigarette. Sarutobi Hiruzen questioned the identity of Yayu Broken Stream. Last time, the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village were able to rob Hayagawa Hinata. That's because of Sarutobi Hiruzen's acquiescence. Otherwise, a Cloud Shinobi Village ninja who came to Konoha to sign an armistice agreement. How could it not be monitored by Umbu? But this time, the Cloud Shinobi Village ninja was not allowed to enter by Sarutobi Hiruzen at all. Is it Danzo who secretly reached some kind of agreement with Cloud Shinobi Village? Sarutobi Hiruzen pointed the contradiction to Danzo. Although, Danzo is currently guarding Cloud Shinobi Village at the border. However, it is not impossible to reach some agreement with Cloud Shinobi Village. For Danzo, an old classmate, Sarutobi Hiruzen knows Danzo's character very well. In order to benefit from a private agreement with Cloud Shinobi Village, the ninja of Cloud Shinobi Village will appear in Konoha to rob Hayagawa Hinata. This is not an impossible thing, and this is also a matter of familiarity. After all, Danzo has done it once. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen acquiesced in that time, Danzo was responsible for the improvement and execution of the entire plan. Danzo, are you doing something? Once the seeds of doubt are planted, they will grow quickly. Eliminate all the impossible, even if the last one may be unreasonable. That is also most likely the truth. Suddenly, Hokuchi's office was violently pushed away. Hayagawa Hayashi appeared angrily. This patriarch of the Hayagawa clan has become very low-key since the death of Hayagawa Hisashi. At this time, like a furious lion, a pair of Byakugan tightly facing Sarutobi Hiruzen. Long sleeves flicked. Hayagawa Hayashi's tone is very unkind. Hokuchi-sama, Konoha's ninja school. Why does Cloud Shinobi Village's Jonin appear? At this time, Hayagawa Hayashi was just short of asking Sarutobi Hiruzen why he colluded with the Cloud Shinobi Village ninja to rob Hayagawa Hinata again. Although I didn't say that. But Hayagawa Hayashi means this reason. Hayagawa Hayashi asked. Sarutobi Hiruzen had not yet responded, and Umbu, who was hiding in the dark, stood up first. Dare to be rude to Master Hokuchi. The voice just fell. A strong killing intent directly forced Umbu. Byakugan. Under Byakugan, Umbu seemed to be completely seen through by Hayashi. A fear appeared from the bottom of my heart. Although Hayagawa Hayashi is not a cage-level powerhouse. But anyhow, it is the patriarch of a wealthy clan, the clan of the Hayagawa clan. With the inheritance of Byakugan, one of the three ninjas in the ninja world, Hayagawa Hayashi is also considered an elite in Jonin. I'm discussing matters with Master Hokuchi. What kind of thing do you dare to bark in front of me? Hayagawa Hayashi at this time. The anger value has been filled. You can be polite to Sarutobi Hiruzen, but you will not be polite to Umbu. As the patriarch of the Hayagawa clan, Hayagawa Hayashi has the pride of a wealthy clan. Not everyone can step on his head. Just when Hayagawa Hayashi was about to raise his right hand, Sarutobi Hiruzen's voice finally sounded a retreat. How can you be so rude to the patriarch of the Hayagawa clan? Although it is a headache. But Sarutobi Hiruzen had to forcefully maintain Hokuchi's demeanor. After all, Hayagawa Hayashi is now in charge. Hayagawa Hayashi's daughter has been taken away, so I can't let the other party lose their temper. Hayashi, there is a misunderstanding in this. Koharu has taken Umbu to track down the Yayu water flow that claims to be Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin. Hayagawa Hayashi snorted coldly, disapproving of Sarutobi Hiruzen's reason at all. The Hayagawa clan has been obedient to Master Hokuchi's orders over the years. If there is something wrong with my Hayashi, Master Hokuchi can just say that I can't use this method again. Misunderstanding. Jonin from Cloud Shinobi Village appeared at Konoha's ninja school and abducted my daughter in front of everyone. Do you think this might be a misunderstanding? Hayagawa Hayashi's voice improved a few points. I was surprised before that Danzo would go to the border to fend off Cloud Shinobi Village. This is planned long ago. Hokuchi-sama, if Hinata has a mistake, the Hayagawa clan will never give up. Hayagawa Hayashi said this. There is already a faint smell of threat. Although, Hinata's performance was not satisfactory. Therefore, Hayagawa Hayashi gave birth to a trumpet Hayagawa Hanabi with his wife. However, even if the large size is a little bit wasteful, Hayagawa Hinata is still the clan daughter of the Hayagawa clan. The daughter of the clan family was abducted from Konoha Shinobi School. This is a slap in the face of the Hayagawa clan. Hayagawa Hayashi would not believe it. There is no acquiescence of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Damn it, Danzo, make trouble for the old man again. Sarutobi Hiruzen cursed secretly. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen had even stronger suspicions for Danzo. Cloud Shinobi Village border. Danzo sat in the resident guard, shivering several times in a row. What's going on? It's not winter yet. Why does the old man always shiver today? Master Danzo, what's your order? Behind Danzo is the root ninja who replaced Abarame Ryoma and Nara Leopard. Danzo's new confidant guard. A sideline of the Yamanaka clan, Yamanaka style. Although it is a collateral line, but the talent of Yamanaka style is not worse than that of the direct line. Under the influence of Danzo's root will, Yamanaka Feng has a strong cognition and fanatical worship of the dark root that guards Konoha. On the baptism of the will, Danzo is also not inferior to Sarutobi Hiruzen, although most of the root ninjas will engrave the curse. However, Danzo did not completely rely on the curse to control his subordinates. The subordinates controlled by the curse seal cannot fully realize their potential. Danzo is not stupid. Sarutobi Hiruzen can use the will of fire to nurture and train his subordinates. Danzo can naturally baptize his subordinates with the will of the roots. Belief in the dark root is one of Danzo's most proud masterpieces. Let the ninja at the root, from the bottom of his heart, think that everything he did was to protect Konoha, and Danzo is the most pious believer of the root will. Therefore, these root ninjas who have been baptized by the will of the root are fanatical worshippers of Danzo. Just believe that the root of darkness guards Konoha. Then everyone is a fellow deist. Is there any new news coming from Konoha? Although it is far away from the border, Danzo's mind is still in Konoha. After arriving at the border, Danzo understood. Cloud Shinobi Village is deliberately doing things. Having been here for so long, the two Jinchuriki in Cloud Shinobi Village, except for the daily arrogance, intentionally or unintentionally, there hasn't even been a brief conflict at all. There is no threat to Cloud Shinobi Village. Danzo began to plan how to benefit from this alliance. For example, let Kirigakure and Konohagakure's shadows die in this alliance. The special summoning ninja cultivated by the roots, I have arranged for personnel to stay on guard at all times. As long as Konoha's situation arises, he will surely communicate through summoning Ninhawk. Summoning is essentially space-time ninjutsu. Danzo is a disciple of second Hokage Senju Tobirama, and has always studied space-time ninjutsu. It's just that it's too difficult to practice ninjutsu alone. In Konoha, only Namikaze Minato inherited Senju Tobirama's Flying Thunder God technique. Danzo has long salivated for Flying Thunder God. Helpless Danzo has limited qualifications and can't learn it. Danzo, who took the second place, focused his research on the summoning technique. Using the summoning technique, this method of long-distance information transmission has been studied, but this method cannot be widely promoted. It takes a lot of effort to cultivate a suitable summoning ninja eagle. Even Danzo, currently there are only 5 summoning ninja eagles that can be used. Suddenly, an intelligence ninja came to Danzo and handed the deciphered secret code scroll to Danzo respectfully. Master Danzo, Konoha has a new situation. Danzo was taken aback for a moment. Whatever you think about it. Unrolling the scroll, Danzo straightened up immediately. Uzumaki Jinchuriki was robbed by Mizuki. Hayaga Hinata was robbed by Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin Yayu by the water flow. How can this be? Uzumaki Naruto is under constant supervision by Jonin arranged by Sarutobi Hiruzen. A Chunin in the Mizuki district, it is impossible to rob Uzumaki Naruto. And Hayaga Hinata was taken away. Even more outrageous. Jonin from Cloud Shinobi Village appeared at Konoha Shinobi School? Is Konoha's umbu a decoration? Danzo's eyes suddenly became gloomy. Is it Hiruzen? No, Hiruzen will not be foolish to deal with the Hayaga clan at this time. Who is it? Planning behind this, Uzumaki Naruto and Hayaga Hinata were looted almost simultaneously. This makes Danzo smell unusual. Sarutobi Hiruzen can suspect that Danzo did it, but Danzo would not doubt that Sarutobi Hiruzen did it, because before this kind of thing, Danzo is responsible for it. Twilight. There was a hint of joy in Danzo's one eye. Someone is planning behind the scenes. This means, this is an opportunity for the old man. Nine Tails Jinchuriki was taken away because of Hiruzen's unfavorable guardianship, and the daughter of the Hayaga clan was also taken away by secret forces. Hiruzen must be responsible for this. Danzo suddenly laughed. This news is simply too timely. Zhengxiao couldn't find a reason, so some people fell asleep and gave pillows. Wind, let my stand and stay here. Then, follow me back to Konoha. Before the Hiruzen people find Uzumaki Naruto, you must control Uzumaki Naruto in your hands. Danzo has already made plans. Just put the Uzumaki Naruto master in your hand in advance and hide it. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen can be held accountable openly. It's really God's help to the old man. Hiruzen, just abdicate obediently and let Heian, haha. After making a plan, Danzo was afraid that it might change later, so he immediately arranged for a stand-in to stay here. Then led Yamanaka Wind and most of the root elites to gallop towards Konoha quietly. Sharinan Kakashi and Wood Style are in the sky, and Cloud Shinobi Village is more of a deterrent. Danzo is not worried about problems at the border. The top priority is to immediately master Uzumaki Naruto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Even if it was controlled quietly, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't find anything wrong, because Uzumaki Naruto was looted by Mizuki. And Mizuki, that's Orochimaru's person. Danzo has enough evidence to prove that Mizuki is from Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen's anger can only be vented to Orochimaru. It has nothing to do with Shimura Danzo. The Valley of the End. Kimimaro, Orochimaru's subordinate, has been waiting again for a long time. Be like acting. It turned out that Orochimaru's chess piece Mizuki was used, so Orochimaru's subordinates naturally continued to cooperate in the performance. Mizuki carried Uzumaki Naruto's change of Zanyu Shadow clone on his back, and evaded Konoha Umbu's pursuit without any risk. Finally, I arrived at the end of the valley, a place where Orochimaru would send someone to respond. Master Broken Stream, I can't hold on anymore. Orochimaru-sama, where are you? Mizuki was panting. He used the special medicine bestowed by Orochimaru to forcibly increase his potential before pulling away Umbu's speed, but the specific medicine has side effects. At this time, Minato just felt like his legs were filled with lead. Suddenly, the shuriken whizzed in through Zhang Xiang Mizuki. The chasing Konoha Umbu also arrived in the Valley of the End. Mito Homura scolded, Mizuki, you traitor, put down Uzumaki Naruto. Follow me back to Konoha. If you take the initiative to surrender, I will plead with Master Hokage for you. Lay down? Plead? When I'm Mizuki is Irika that silly white sweet? Mizuki grinned, Mito Homura, don't be stupid. Put down Uzumaki Naruto, I'm a dead one. Orochimaru-sama's subordinates are coming right away. You can't catch up with me. Orochimaru? It turned out to be Orochimaru. Mito Homura was taken aback, looked behind Mizuki, and found nothing unusual. Bluff, take it. Mito Homura felt humiliated. He was deceived by a Chunin. Konoha Umbu quickly rushed towards Mizuki, pulling out the Umbu short sword behind one after another. Damn it, why haven't you come yet? Mizuki pulled out kunao and gritted his teeth tightly. No, I can't die here, I have to ask Master Orochimaru for credit. Just now, the sound of breaking air rang in the ears of Water Fungus. 10 fingers pierced. The 10-finger penetrating bullet with strong penetrating force immediately penetrated a Konoha Umbu. The remaining Umbu used body replacement technique to avoid finger-piercing bullets. Mito Homura looked forward with fear. I saw a handsome and cold boy with 2 mole-like oil paints on his forehead, coming slowly. Behind the teenager are 4 young teenagers of the same age. 3 men and 1 woman. Gitangmaru, Jirobo, Zakanyukan, and Teiwaya among the 5 people of Otanin. One by one, there was a rebellious look on his face. These 5 people have one characteristic in common. The costume is very similar to Orochimaru. Mito Homura judged the identity of the opponent at a glance. It's from Orochimaru, ready to fight. Kimimaro held 2 bone spurs and stared coldly at Mito Homura. This guy, Orochimaru-sama's subordinate, can you let him leave? Kimimaro's tone was not high, but what he said was very contemptuous. Being despised by a teenager, this made Mito Homura's self-esteem provoked. With a cold snort, Mito Homura beckoned even Orochimaru. I don't dare to talk to the old man like this. What kind of thing are you? Umbu, kill them. Kimimaro's hands were wrapped around his chest, and bone spurs appeared on his arms. Leave that old man to me, everyone else, you are responsible. Kimimaro's voice was cold, and he was not moved by Mito Homura's words. Since I chose to refuse, then kill them all. Mizuki was ecstatic in his heart. As expected, Master Shulio didn't deceive. Master Orochimaru came to respond. I will go to see Lord Orochimaru, and they will leave it to you. When you get to Orochimaru, I will do it for you. Mizuki left quickly, and Mito Homura was anxious immediately. If Mizuki is allowed to leave, then this mission will be a failure. Kill me. Mito Homura scolded angrily. Although he is old and weak, his combat power is not as good as before. But Mito Homura is confident that it cannot be dealt with by a mere teenager. Doya glanced at Mizuki who was going away, and then laughed. It's really a poor person, I thought I could be favored by Lord Orochimaru. Gitanguan bent slightly and reminded, don't be careless, directly curse Yin otherwise it will die. With the reminder of Gitangmaru, Jirobo, Zakanyukan, and Teiwaya have entered the second state of curse and seal. Although they are the elite of Orochimaru, but now it's only the level of elite genin. If you don't enter curse seal too, you won't be able to deal with these Umbu. What kind of ninjutsu is this? A monster. Konoha Umbu was taken aback. The second state of the curse and imprint, it seems to be no different from the monster. Don't be frightened, this should be some kind of secret technique to temporarily increase combat power, and it must have side effects. Tactical a plan, divide them. And the other side. Kimimaro buried the needles of the long knife underground while fighting. Kimimaro has become more and more sophisticated in the use of long knife stitches. Even Mito Homura has never noticed an abnormality under his feet. Boy, fight with the old man, you are still a little tender. Mito Homura smiled contemptuously and quickly sealed, wind style, wind cut technique, in front of the Valley of the End. Zanyu slapped Mizuki to death. It's no different from slapping a fly. Flicking Mizuki to see Orochimaru was originally an excuse for Zanyu. When the chess pieces are used up, they are naturally useless. A worthless dragon set, the chapters that have survived are comparable to the new help. This is already Zanyu's greatest kindness. For Orochimaru's little talent, Zanyu didn't bother to dig the foot of the wall. If you want to dig the corner of Orochimaru, the Otonin 5 who are fighting in the Valley of the End are ready. Walk like the wind. Zanyu's shadow clone quickly returned to the end of the valley. At this time, the 4 Teiwaya open curse seal 2 and drew with Konoha Umbu. Although the second curse is very strong, but the blessing of Shuyin 2 needs to be based on the user's basic ability. It's not that you can kill Jonin with any genin. Even if the 4 members of Otonin in Suzuki's pursuit battle, the second state of the curse seal only crippled the 2 special Jonin, Genma and Hike. It was never even killed. And Umbu broke through Doiwia's defenses, and the sword cut off Doiwia's magic flute. Seeing more and more will be killed by the sword. An orange-haired boy flew up and kicked Umbu's short sword. Uzumaki Naruto, what are you doing? Zanyu stared at Umbu with a smile. At this time, Zanyu of May 20th still looks like Uzumaki Naruto. You guys, don't you like to call me a demon fox? Since it is a demon fox, it is natural to destroy Konoha. Mito Kato Homura heard the violent declaration of Uzumaki Naruto and was furious. The wind blade fluttered. Mito Kato Homura directly bypassed Kaimamuro's attack and rushed towards Uzumaki Naruto. You demon fox kid, how dare you show murderous intent to Konoha? The old man will beat you half to death, and then catch you back to Hiruzen for disposal. Although, Mito Kato Homura is old. However, even when he is old, Mito Kato Homura is a Konoha Jonin. As a personal disciple of second Hokage Senju Tobirama, Mito Kato Homura's combat power can also be regarded as the upper middle and upper reaches of Konoha. Pity. Mito Kato Homura made a mistake that many ninjas make. He was too careless. So proud. Illustration: I was so proud that Kimimaro, a boy who was favored by Orochimaru and Zanyu at the same time, was not in his eyes. Who is Kimimaro? The entire Kyoryuki clan was the only clan member who survived the battle with Kirigakure Umbu. Even if he is young, he has already surpassed his peers in combat. Dead bone pulse blood inherits the limit. And, the Kirigakure special weapon specially presented by Zanyu. Long knife. Stitches. A piercing pain came from the right foot. Mito Kato Homura watched in astonishment as his right foot was broken directly at the wrist. How is it possible, this weapon? Before Mito Kato Homura could react, Uzumaki Naruto made claws with his hands, directly pressed Mito Kato Homura's neck, and habitually fell on the ground. Long knife, stitches. Before the words finished, Mito Kato Homura spurted blood. Most of the back has been penetrated by the stitches of a long knife buried underground. You, not Uzumaki Naruto, who are you? Mito Kato Homura vomited blood and said with difficulty, Master Yan. The battle situation changed so quickly that Konoha's Umbu didn't react before he saw Uzumaki Naruto beating Mito Kato Homura. Kimimaro, a quick fight. Kimimaro got the order and quickly rushed into the Konoha Umbu group, throwing left and right, like a wolf entering a flock. Dead Bone Pulse's special blood limit, and the mismatch in intelligence, made Konoha's Umbu gradually unable to stop Kaimamuro's swift attack. With the addition of Kimimaro, the Otonin group made the battle easier. But in a moment, the battle was over. The 4 Konoha Umbu brought by Mito Kato Homura fell to the ground one after another. Uzumaki Naruto approached Mito Kato Homura. He whispered in a voice that only Mito Kato Homura could hear, Advisor Yan, you also participated in the genocide of the Uchiha clan, right? Mito Kato Homura's eyes suddenly widened. You are, Uchiha. The voice did not fall. The fox paw of Uzumaki Naruto penetrated Mito Kato Homura's chest directly. This is the claw of the tail beast that Zanyu imitated. The wound looked no different from the half-tailed fox paw. As Mito Kato Homura was dying, the voice of Uzumaki Naruto was audible. You are wrong, I am Uzumaki Naruto. The demon fox in your mouth. After killing Mito Kato Homura, Zanyu didn't have much mood swings. Mito Kato Homura is just one of the 2 most inconspicuous of the Uchiha Genocide Plan 4. The 2 most important culprits are Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. Master Zanyu. Illustration: Kimimaro came to Zanyu. Master Orochimaru asked me to call. Fengying has agreed to cooperate. But Fengying is too cautious. If he can't see an absolute victory, he will choose not to help each other. Zanyu snorted coldly. Really, a guy who likes to pick up bargains? Fine, that guy won't live long anyway. The cooperation with 4th Hokage Luasha was originally just to increase the despair of Sarutobi flying Hiruzen. Regardless of Konoha's collapse plan, Fuikage Raza is unlikely to benefit. Not only will it not benefit, but it will also have to pay a heavy price. Zanyu is not a good old person, and Orochimaru is also not a good person. Both are just using each other. Kimimaro, clean the battlefield. Except for Mitokato Homura's fatal injury, all other traces are erased. Notify Orochimaru that everything is going according to plan. Zanyu glanced around, made a seal with one hand, and released the Shadow Clone. Although Shadow Clone is relatively weak defensively, it is better than it can survive for a long time as long as there is chakra. Moreover, the distance is far enough. Just like Nine Tails Naruto's Shadow Clone of thousands of people, directly distributed in various battlefields. As long as chakra is enough, there is nothing impossible. Kanaha. A remote and inconspicuous courtyard. Under Zanyu's special formation defense, even Byakugan and Sensing Ninja could not perceive the situation in the formation. And in the small courtyard, Zanyu's second Shadow Clone is brought in Hyuga Hinata, and has been waiting here for a long time. No matter how Yuditen Koharu took Umbu to search inside and outside Kanaha, he couldn't find any trace of Hyuga Hinata. And this time, Zanyu's ontological consciousness is still in the sealed space of Uzumaki Naruto. Nine Tails has been driven crazy by Zanyu's illusion. Humans, don't humiliate the old man in this way. The old man is dignified. Nine Tails. No, the voice stopped abruptly, and Nine Tails was controlled by illusion again. Once a minute. Nine Tails has no idea how many minutes have passed and how many times it has been controlled. Anyway, as long as you don't agree to surrender, you will fall into illusion. Then proceed to the next round of questions and answers. Human, aren't you annoying? How many times have it been? The old man said, dissatisfied. Human, old man is the strongest tail beast under Nine Tails, sage of six paths. The old man is a proud Kurama, not Jayaki. Humans, enough. Illustration served. Isn't it okay after serving? Nine Tails was finally discouraged. Zanyu's way of torture makes even Nine Tails feel extremely anxious. However, the next moment, Nine Tails was controlled by Sharingan again. Human, why? The old man has promised to surrender. The asterisk. D. Zanyu slowly raised his head, slightly stunned, and immediately reacted, excuse me, I just lost my mind. Nine Tails, what did you say? Nine Tails closed his eyes, he was tired. Encountering the ninja of the Uchiha clan of Damn It is the mold Nine Tails thinks has reached 1,000 years. Even Uchiha Madara does not bring such torturing foxes. Just now, how many times did you control it? 100? 200? Or 300? Seeing that Nine Tails did not answer, the three-go jade appeared in Nine Tails' double pupils again. 10 minutes later, Zanyu withdrew from the sealed space of Uzumaki Naruto, because the Shadow Clone of the end of the valley has disappeared. Reminiscing about the memory passed back by Shadow Clone, Zanyu's mouth showed a hint of joy, and the expression in his eyes became sharp. Mitokato Homura, unfortunately, it was so easy to die. Shadow Clone is relatively more straightforward and decisive in executing commands than Zanyu's body. If it is the Zanyu body, it is estimated that you will have to play with Mitokato Homura for a while. Immediately, Zanyu's eyes softened a lot because the clan eldest lady of the Hyuga clan in front of me was already awake. Originally, the purpose this time was only to rob Uzumaki Naruto. The looting of Hyuga Hinata was purely an accident. This is Shadow Clone's unauthorized decision. But this decision does not affect Zanyu's plan. Zanyu had originally planned to let Ching go to cause a conflict with the Hyuga clan. Now that Hyuga Hinata is looted, it is easier for Kingo to cause conflicts with the Hyuga clan. Broken water, teacher. Hyuga Hinata was still a little confused. Immediately, there was a hint of alert in Hyuga Hinata's eyes. Because, Hyuga Hinata finally remembered. Now she has become a prisoner of Teacher Broken Stream. Ninja of Cloud Shinobi Village illustration. Hyuga Hinata has already put up the gentle fist kickoff pose. Cloud Shinobi Village and the Hyuga clan have a deep hatred. After all, Hyuga Hinata was looted once, and Hyuga Hisashi died because of it. This also led Hyuga Niji to see Hyuga Hinata with a 4.1 impulse to kill. Don't get excited, Hinata, I am not a ninja from Cloud Shinobi Village. Zanyu's appearance gradually changed, and finally restored to its original appearance. With a tick at the corner of his mouth, Zanyu's tone is a bit playful. Introduce myself. My name is Uchiha Zanyu, and my current identity should be regarded as Konoha's S-rank rebel. Uchiha Zanyu? S-class rebel? The jealousy in Hyuga Hinata's eyes is deeper. Because this is even more shocking than hearing Zanyu claiming to be Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin. Why do you want to catch me? Hyuga Hinata trembled a little. S-rank rebellion, that is a very cruel ninja. Grasp. Zanyu smiled. No, you are wrong. I'm not here to catch you, but to invite you. Hyuga Hinata, you are the most potential Hyuga ninja I have ever seen. No ninja from the Hyuga clan can match your talent on Byakugan, so become my subordinate, Hyuga Hinata. The most potential Hyuga ninja? No one can match my talent on Byakugan? Become subordinate? Hayaga Hinata was stunned on the spot, and the pair of Byakugan was all dumbfounded. Why, although the talent and potential are very good, but the reaction was slow enough. Had it not been known that Hayaga Hinata was the princess who was called Byakugan by the Otsutsuki people, and possessed the purest Byakugan? Looking at Hayaga Hinata's early performance, it is difficult for Zanyu to rank him as a genius. No matter in the cultivation of Gentle Fist and Byakugan, or in character, they are far better than Hayaga Niji, who is less than 1 year older. Seeing that Zanyu did not speak, Hayaga Hinata squatted silently. She has swept around with Byakugan just now. There are formations around it that can prevent Byakugan from penetrating. Shout, I always feel like I'm playing a villain. Look at this little girl. Zanyu chuckled and did not continue talking to Hayaga Hinata. After all, Hayaga Hinata is different from the genius teenagers like Kimimaro and Xionlin. Hayaga Hinata is also the eldest daughter of the Hayaga clan. Even if she is confused, she will not lose the meaning of life alone like Kimimaro and Xionlin. It takes a little time to make him surrender. Outside the formation, Yuriten Koharu took Umbu and the ninjas of the Hayaga clan to search for the whereabouts of Hayaga Hinata. But even with Hayaga Hayashi's ultra-long-range Byakugan reconnaissance range, Hayaga Hinata could not be found. Boom! An exquisite patterned ceramic teacup was ruthlessly abandoned. The broken ceramic pieces sputtered in the living room instantly. Too much bullying. Hayaga Hayashi was angry and resentful, but couldn't vent it. Sarutobi Hiruzen has been in the official language all the time, and various kinds of words are emerging in endlessly. Finally, he said something threatening to Hayaga Hayashi. Hayaga Hayashi still remembers Sarutobi Hiruzen's kind but murderous words. 19 Hayashi, Kirigakure and Kanahagakure are about to sign an alliance agreement. Before the alliance agreement is signed, the old man does not want too many surprises. It is suspicious that Hayaga Hinata was looted and broken. Umbu will work hard to track it down, but you have to give the old man a point and don't break the big thing. Hayaga Hayashi is helpless. The daughter was lost, and was shocked by Sarutobi Hiruzen. It is estimated that few people can understand this kind of frustration. Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Hayaga clan will never give up. I am no longer the one I was 4 years ago. Even those elders who are immortal can no longer force me to sacrifice my family for the sake of the clan. For Hayaga Hizashi, this is Hayaga Hayashi's inner pain. Even if Hayaga Hizashi was forced to become a branch house because of the family rules, Hayaga Hayashi did not have too many knife difficulties. Except for the time Hayaga Hizashi showed killing intent on Hayaga Hinata, Hayaga Hayashi has never used the mark of caged bird. But because 4 years ago, the clan's elders used the caged bird mark forcibly on the grounds of continuing the clan's inheritance. Force Hayaga Hizashi to die for Hayaga Hayashi. Illustration: even the young and energetic Hayaga Hayashi can't change this ending. However, 4 years have passed. Hayaga Hayashi faces the misfortune of losing a loved one again. Although, the character of this eldest daughter does not match the expected heir to the clan. However, if it does not match, it is also Hayaga Hayashi's daughter. It is not a random person who can determine the future destiny of Hayaga Hinata. Patriarch Hayaga Iroha stood beside Hayaga Hayashi, looking at the angry Hayaga Hayashi, and suddenly felt the shame of being humiliated. It's better to summon the clansmen who are performing tasks outside and do their best to investigate the whereabouts of the eldest lady. Hokage, you can't rely on it, we can only rely on ourselves. Hayaga Iroha is young and vigorous, and, in addition to being within the Hayaga clan, he is not polite and scrupulous in speaking. With regard to the looting of Hayaga Hinata, Hokage's attitude made Hayaga Hayashi angry. In the same way, they also made the ninjas of the Hayaga clan angry. Hayaga Hayashi exhaled slowly, trying to stay as sensible as possible. The more angry you are, the more reasonable you must be, otherwise it is easy to give Sarutobi a handle on this matter. Hayaga Hayashi doesn't want to have the ending 4 years ago. Iroha, you are responsible for contacting the tribes outside, especially in the direction to Cloud Shinobi Village. You must strictly investigate. In addition, I also send a message to Kakashi on the border. If I find Hinata's trace, I, Hayaga Hayashi, owe them a favor. Hayaga Hayashi did not choose to send a message to Danzo at the border. Even though Danzo is now the commander-in-chief of the border, Hayaga Hayashi does not trust Danzo. On the contrary, Kakashi, the disciple of the 4th generation, is more trustworthy. Hiruzen, it is strange that we have expanded our search, but there is no trace of Hayaga Hinata at all. Even Hayaga Hayashi's Byakugan can't be traced. In Hokage's office, Yuriten Koharu frowned. I suspect that Hayaga Hinata did not leave Konoha at all, but was hidden in a special formation that can block the perception of ninjutsu. I suggest to investigate the suspicious areas of Konoha immediately. Sarutobi Hiruzen also frowned, smoking puffs of cigarettes non-stop. If you can't even see Byakugan of Hayaga Hayashi, Umbu led by Yuriten Koharu has not found any clues. then it is very likely to be the same as Yutatin Koharu expected. Hayaga Hinata did not leave Konoha at all. Koharu, do you think Danzo did it? Sarutobi Hiruzen held back for a long time, and finally came up with this speculation. After all, after catching a person, Konoha is not brought out, but instead is hidden in Konoha with the formation of shielding perception of ninjutsu. This style. Very Danzo. Yutatin Koharu was silent for a moment. After drawing this analysis, Yutatin Koharu thought of Danzo for the first time. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen had no approval before. Apart from Danzo, who else in Konoha can make the ninja of Cloud Shinobi Village appear in Konoha without knowing it? Illustration: the other party didn't know Konoha's Umbu and the way of perception at all, like a ninja from the outer village. Danzo is now defending against Cloud Shinobi Village, Hiruzen at the border. If Danzo really did it, everything can be saved after Danzo comes back. Yutatin Koharu paused, somewhat uncertain, but I am worried that there are other hidden forces secretly planning in this. So, I think it is the safest to investigate suspicious areas, including Danzo's roots. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a long breath. Koharu, let this matter go for the time being. Our main energy now is to form an alliance with Mizukage tomorrow. Fang Ying Luo-san will arrive tomorrow. Konoha. Things are priorities. Yutatin Koharu moved his lips, did not continue further proposals. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this clearly has Hayaga Hinata looted things on the last of. I understand, Hiruzen, I'll go arrangement. Just now. Umbu, a dogface, suddenly broke into the Hokage office, not even informed of the process are omitted. Yutatin Koharu angrily out. Umbu, you are the detachments, do not know the rules. Originally, the more bad feelings, coupled with menopause fall ill, Yutatin Koharu control for a long time emotions, vent to the Umbu body. Dogface Umbu shocked, but still have not forgotten the purpose of rapid tone authentic Hokage adults, consultant adults. Something went wrong. Problem occurs? Ma and writing accident? Sarutobi Hiruzen clenched his fists and wanted to hammer people. However, under a dogface Umbu, but he stunned the whole person. Sarutobi Hiruzen children jumped from her chair. Yan consultant, killed. Fist hit the desk. Poor desk, not experienced treatment today. Hokage office, he cracked. What nonsense. Umbu toned some trepidation. Sarutobi Hiruzen at this time of the gas field is too strong. With his head knocking to the ground, Umbu trembled and said, Master Hokage, we are on the order of Koharu's consultant to expand the scope of the search for Hayaga Hinata. But in the Vale of the End, we found the corpse of Consultant Yan and the 4 Umbus who were with Consultant Yan. They were all killed. The body of Consultant Yan has been transported back to the Umbu base. There was a moment of silence in the office. Whether it was Sarutobi Hiruzen and Yutatin Koharu, they all felt a whirlpool. After a long time, Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth, his anger stuffed in his chest. Koharu, go to see the fire with the old man. The cold breath spreads on Sarutobi Hiruzen. Mirror in the Wind died early. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Mito-Kato Homura, Yutatin Koharu and Shimura Danzo ruled Konoha for many years. Although there are many Niajiang rivers, there are also many fetters. Yutatin Koharu rubbed his temples and felt his head hurt even more. Illustration following Sarutobi Hiruzen silently. Yutatin Koharu's aura is also very cold. Umbu base 520. Sarutobi Hiruzen opened the white tent covering Mito-Kato Homura's body. Watching Mito-Kato Homura's tragic situation and the fatal injury to his chest. This kind of injury is Nine Tails, Uzumaki Naruto's Demon Fox Claw. In the Night of Nine Tails, I fought with 9 tails, and I also saw the Demon Fox coat of the previous generation Jinchuriki Kushina. Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly recognized the injury. Yutatin Koharu's tone was a little surprised. Hiruzen, when is Uzumaki Naruto masters 9 tails power? It's impossible. Uzumaki Naruto can't even learn a clone technique at present. How could it be the power of Master 9 Tails? Sarutobi Hiruzen had a sullen face and clenched his fist tightly. Without looking back, he asked, any other clues? Umbu stepped forward. In front of the end of the valley, we also found Mizuki's body, but I didn't see Uzumaki Naruto. Mizuki. Sarutobi Hiruzen finally remembered. Mizuki, that is the dark child of Orochimaru planted in Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen has already found out the relationship between Mizuki and Orochimaru, but Sarutobi Hiruzen did not move Mizuki, but instead allowed Mizuki to stay in Konoha. An Anzi who already has a master cannot be called an Anzi, but a bright card. For a moment, anger surged in my heart. Sarutobi Hiruzen's hatred seemed to permeate the entire underground base. Orochimaru. Yutatin Koharu was taken aback. Hiruzen, what are you talking about? Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were full of coldness. Mizuki is from Orochimaru. It must be Orochimaru's idea to rob Uzumaki Naruto. Unexpectedly, the last time I let you go with a soft heart, it actually caused Yan's death. Yutatin Koharu punched his fist violently, and his anger was also not small. Damn Orochimaru. This account must be settled. Sarutobi Hiruzen closed his eyes, took a long breath, turned and left Koharu. Let's go. When the alliance with Mizukage is completed tomorrow, the old man will go to the country of Tien. This rebel, the old man is going to kill him personally. The country of fire. Tsunagakur leads to the direction of Kanahagakur. Orochimaru, disguised as the guard of 4th Kaze Cage Luasha, couldn't help but sneezed. Touching his nose, Orochimaru was a little confused. Immediately, he hid this doubt in my heart. Luosha turned her head, her tone was somewhat ridiculous. Orochimaru, you are about to return to Kanahagakur, are you a little excited? Orochimaru licked his lips and smiled softly. It is indeed a little excited. After all, I have been in a village for decades. I can't help but feel excited when I think that it will be destroyed in my hands. Luosha hugged her chest and sneered, you really are a ruthless snake. Other betrayers, after defecting, went to hide everywhere in Tibet. Orochimaru was fine, but after defecting, he thought about destroying Konoha. And that Uchiha Zanyu, the same is true. Konoha's ninjas, even if they were rebels, are so different. Orochimaru did not answer, but instead set his gaze on the 3 children in front of him. For Luosha's 3 children, Temari and Kankuro, Orochimaru have no interest. But for Luosha's youngest son, Gaara, Orochimaru is more interested. Although he is only 7 years old, his eyes are full of killing intent and madness, as well as confusion about existence. Orochimaru's favorite is the boy who is confused about why this exists. As long as I am confused about existence, I don't know how to walk in the future. Orochimaru is sure to become a mentor in his life, a beacon of confusion. Tsunagakur's Fengying, just like the old man Sarutobi Hiruzen, likes to use his instruments to exercise. Let Jinchuriki experience love, experience hate, and then understand the hatred of the tail beast, and then the power of the master tail beast. But these 2 stupid guys don't know that humans and tail beasts are not the same. If Jinchuriki can't fill the void in Jinchuriki's heart, it is impossible to truly master the power of the tail beast. A wicked smile appeared at the corner of Orochimaru's mouth. The look in Gaara's eyes also became eager. Take advantage of this opportunity, and give this kid some tips. A subordinate of Jinchuriki, it seems, very interesting. Luosha still doesn't know, his youngest son Gaara. This failed Tsunagakur weapon has been targeted by Orochimaru. Even if he knew it, Luosha probably didn't have much reaction. After all, this is just a failed weapon. As if feeling Orochimaru's ardent gaze, Gaara glanced back at Orochimaru subconsciously. But with this look, I caught a glimpse of appreciation from Orochimaru's pupils. Appreciate? Illustration: why does this guy who is as feminine as a snake show appreciation? What a boring person. Gaara's expression had some signs of madness. One by one, do you want to deceive me again? Gaara will never forget how the last Yashimaru who claimed to love herself assassinated herself and was killed by herself. I'm just a Shura who only loves me. Feel Gaara's coldness. Temari and Kankuro subconsciously moved away from Gaara. Even the older brothers and sisters, Temari and Kankuro, still fear the younger brother Gaara. The horror of Jinchuriki, in some cases, still surpasses the fetters of family affection. Gaara, put away your killing intent. It's coming to Konoha soon, don't mess with me. Luosha's cold voice rang in Gaara's ears. The coldness and killing intent are undoubtedly obvious. Gaara frowned, shouted immediately, and returned to the harmless appearance of humans and animals again. Really cruel father-son relationship. Orochimaru licked his lips and smiled playfully. However, the more ruthless Luosha is, the easier it is for that child to follow me behind. Just like Kimimaro. At this time, 2 groups of Konoha Umbu appear. The first one carrying a long sword is one of the rookies promoted by Sarutobi Hiruzen from the civilian ninja. The protagonist of Shippuden, once considered by thousands of fans. The Dance of the Moon on the 3 days, the Moonlight and the Wind. And Moonlight Gale's side is one of the reasons for Moonlight Gale's fame. The purple-haired female ninja Uzukiyuyan, who was also born in Umbu. Master Fengying, Master Hokage ordered me to come to meet him. You can call me Hey-8. Luosha glanced lightly. In the standard group of 4 Umbu, 8 Umbus stand delicately apart. It seems that Sarutobi Hiruzen is wary of the coming of my Fengying. If it is just a response, a group of Umbu is enough. After all, Luosha is Konoha who came in the name of watching the ceremony. And the person with him only had 2 guards and 3 children. It looks like Konoha is on vacation. But even so, Sarutobi Hiruzen still sent 2 groups of Umbu to respond. The purpose is obvious. Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't trust Luosha very much. Hey Fang, I have worked hard for you. Luosha took off the hat that shielded the wind and sand, and a light but polite smile appeared on her stern face. After all, it is nominally to watch the ceremony. Illustration: Luosha naturally has to maintain a kind demeanor. Don't let this group of Umbu produce too many boring speculations. Moonlight Gusts made a gesture to Uzuki Zien, who knew it, and led a group of Umbu to expand the alert range. one inside and one outside, very cautious. Hey Feng, has Kirigakure's Mizukage arrived? Luo Xia was chatting intentionally or unintentionally, trying to extract some information from Moonlight Storm's mouth. But Moonlight Gale refused Luo Xia's inquiry in one mouth. Master Feng Ying, I'm sorry, my task is only to escort you to Konoha. The rest, please forgive me for not being able to tell. Although the strength is not high, the umbu of Moonlight and Gale is very good. It should be kept secret, not a word will be disclosed. Luo Xia was a little regretful, but at the same time a little more cautious. This time I went to Konoha. Luo Xia had two plans. If Kirigakure can suppress Konoha, Luo Xia doesn't mind beating Konoha. But if Kirigakure is too dish, then Luo Xia will have to look on the sidelines. Or maybe, will choose to fight Kirigakure. Konoha's background is too strong. Without an absolute victory, Luo Xia would not choose to make a desperate bet. As expected of Sarutobi Hiruzen, the old guy, he is really cautious. Luo Xia thought for a moment and stopped asking. There will be no answer after asking, it is better to rest quietly. The country of fire. Danzo and the Root Ninja quietly left from the border. Starry Night rushed back to Konoha. However, just halfway through the journey, the summoning ninja eagle on Yamanaka's wind shoulders has disappeared. Master Danzo, wait. The Yamanaka wind summoned Danzo. Summoning ninja eagle disappeared again. Summoning ninja disappeared, representing the Root Ninja remaining in Konoha, about to deliver important information. Danzo stopped expressionlessly, waiting quietly for summoning's return. After a while, summoning shinobi groaned and shook the intelligence scroll tied to his leg. Crack it now. Danzo's voice was cold and his orders were very decisive. There is still quite a distance from Konoha. Danzo doesn't want to waste time here. The code ninja quickly stepped forward to break the secret. After a few breaths, the expression of the code ninja became very shocked. Glanced around. The secret ninja whispered, Danzo-sama, Advisor Yan, was killed while pursuing Uzumaki Naruto. A chill broke out. Danzo scolded, what are you talking nonsense at this time? Danzo's tone is very similar to that of Sarutobi Hiruzen when Mito-Kato Homura had just died. Mito-Kato Homura killed? Except for Mirror and Take Fang, which of the 4 second Hokage disciples is not good at saving lives? Although Mito-Kato Homura is just a Jonin-level ninja. But Mito-Kato Homura's main duty is not to fight, and there is also an umbu escort by his side. How can it be said that you die? Master Danzo, this is what the intelligence said. The code ninja lowered his head, a little aggrieved. He is just a code ninja who is responsible for translating, at best he can distinguish the authenticity of information, and he doesn't understand other things at all. The evil spirit in Danzo's eyes flashed away. But soon, Danzo adjusted his mood again. In terms of emotional control, Danzo is cruel to his subordinates, as is cruel to himself. Even Mito-Kato Homura's death only made Danzo angry for a few breaths. Feng, you first go back to Konoha to investigate the specific situation. Before you come back, I will reduce the speed of travel. After thinking about it, Danzo immediately changed the action plan. Mito-Kato Homura was killed in action, but it is unclear who killed it. Danzo suddenly felt heart palpitations. A kind of heart palpitations that Konoha might die. As one of the best ninjas in the ninja world, Danzo is very cautious. Once you encounter intelligence that is not good for you, the first thing you think of is how to avoid getting involved in a dead end. Although, the temptation to capture Nine Tails Jinchuriki is strong, but the sudden death of Mito-Kato Homura brought Danzo's crisis response more important than capturing Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Yamanaka Fang nodded slightly, and handed the summoning ninja to the code ninja. Say hello. The 4 root ninjas followed behind Yamanaka Kaze and moved quickly in the direction of Konoha. And Danzo at this time. It was an incredible order. Go to a nearby town and find a hotel, Lee's, to rest overnight. The direction of Shua's Higu. 4th Mizukage Yagura, guards Terumi Mei and Byakugan Shing, arrived late in the outskirts of Konohagakure. Same. 2 groups of umbu also appeared in front of the Citrus Yagura. In addition to the 2 groups of umbu, there are also 2 ninjas without masks. One is Shiranui Genma with a smile on his face holding a steel needle. Illustration. The other is the same with hideous scars on the face. The 2 were once the guards of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, and now they are the newly promoted special jonin of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Mizukichi-sama, I'm Konoha's special jonin Shiranui Genma, this is my companion and the same. We are here specially waiting on the order of Master Hokage. Welcome to Konohagakure. Citrus Yagura took off the Mizukage hat, and a faint smile appeared on the childish face. Thanks for your hard work, please lead the way to Bai. Shiranu wo Xianjian and Hezuali were surprised secretly. They have not seen Mizukage. I was surprised at the appearance of Yagura, which does not correspond to age. It's a terrifying talent to be a Mizukage at such a young age. The same thoughts breed in Shiranui Genma and Kijule. Citrus Yagura didn't respond. I saw a lot of this look. But the Yagura sons of Citrus have already gotten used to this look. Let's go, Ming, Ching, let's meet Hokage. The three people, Yagura, followed Shiranui Genma and Kazashijira, and walked into Konoha speechlessly all the way. But after entering Konoha, Ching has secretly unlocked the seal on his right eye. Under the seal of the right eye is a Byakugan that has not been sealed by Caged Bird. This is Kirigakure's trophy. Ching has not forgotten Zanyu's request and will deliberately provoke the Hyaga clan in Konohagakure. The best way to provoke the Hyaga clan is to use the Byakugan with the right eye. Jian silently. With a low cry, chakra quickly converged to his right eye, and the surrounding blood vessels began to appear. Byakugan. Ching's movements are very hidden. Successfully avoided Shiranui Genma and parallelism. Unless the opponent is also a perception ninja. Otherwise, Ching uses Byakugan to snoop, and it will be difficult to find. The sight and the line of sight moved closer step by step, and Ching's gaze also fell on the Hyaga clan. I don't know if it's green luck or Hyaga Hayashi luck. Ching's last locked gaze was actually on Hyaga Hanabi. This feeling is a perception ninja. No, it's not right. Byakugan. Hyaga Hayashi suddenly opened Byakugan and followed the direction of perception to detect it backwards. And this investigation, Hyaga Hayashi suddenly furious. Deception too much. Hinata, who just took me away, is now targeting Hanabi again. Hyaga Hayashi is so angry. The eldest daughter hadn't been found back yet, and another spy on the younger daughter came immediately. What's even more annoying is that this prying guy is the Kirigakure ninja who blasphemed Byakugan. There was a defection in the Hyaga clan. This traitor assisted Kirigakure's ninja in capturing a Byakugan of the clan family. Although the defector has been killed, the lost Byakugan has not been retaken. At this time, the new hatred and the old hatred instantly ignited Hyaga Hayashi's anger to the highest point. Dijian, women. 520 Kirigakure 4th Mizukage Yagura has a guard next to him, possessing a Byakugan once lost by the Hyaga clan. Now this guy dares to spy on Hanabi. I order you to get that guy's Byakugan off. If you dare to resist, don't talk about killing it. Hyaga Hayashi is angry. Alliance? Make a fart alliance. Hyaga Hayashi is very dissatisfied with Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this time, I didn't want to consider the issue of alliance at all. Hyaga Hayashi is ready to put pressure on Sarutobi Hiruzen in the opposite direction. In the end, it was to suppress the Hyaga clan in order to form an alliance. Still, in order to protect the interests of the Hyaga clan, we will strongly protest against Kirigakure. Hyaga Takuma and Hyaga Firegate felt Hyaga Hayashi's anger. At the same time, they also felt a strong humiliation. The Hyaga clan is Konoha's strongest clan, and now the eldest daughter of the clan has been looted in Konoha. The second lady of the Zone family was spied on by a ninja from the outer village again. Is it tolerable or unbearable? The patriarch can rest assured, we must cut off that B********************************************************************************************************************women. are both outstanding among the younger generation of the Hyaga clan. The same Jonin from the Hyaga clan also has a strong sense of family honor. The two left the inner courtyard in strides, and then brought a dozen elites of the Hyaga clan who were still in the clan, and marched toward Ching's position aggressively. At this time, Ching Dao took a breath. Hyaga clan, are you so hot-tempered? I just spied, so many people came out to trouble me. Ching was a little dazed. Zanyu's task was completed unexpectedly smoothly. It's just like a script that has already been planned. Just wait for Ching to enter the scene to start the play. Quietly approaching Guju Yagura, Ching whispered, Mizukage-sama, a ninja of the Hyaga clan, came towards us. The Citrus Yagura was also taken aback. Like Ching, Yagura's reaction to the Hyaga clan was a little surprised. The Hyaga clan, how hot-tempered. Ching used Byakugan to spy on it just now, and Yagura naturally knew it. As soon as he spied, the ninja of the Hyaga clan came. Even Yagura, a mature Mandarin Orange, couldn't help being surprised. Isn't it right with the information? Isn't it that the ninjas of the Hyaga clan are gentle and very low-key? Citrus Yagura frowned, and whispered, according to the opportune moment, they can dig out Byakugan when necessary. Ching did not object. This was originally one of the plans. Digging an eye is nothing but a big deal. Kirigakure's ninja is cruel to the enemy as much as to himself. As long as the task can be completed, any means can be used. It doesn't take long. Hyaga Takuma, Hyaga Firegate, and more than a dozen elite ninjas of the Hyaga clan have surrounded the group of Kochi Tachibana Yagura. Shiranui Xianjian and Hezuitong were taken aback and looked at each other. The two didn't understand the situation at all. I do not know. Huo Xianjian stepped forward and asked in a low voice, Dijian, women, what are you doing? Kirigakure's Mizukage is a distinguished guest of Hokage-sama. Shiranui Suanjian's tone was very light, and he obviously didn't want the influence of this incident to expand. However, Hyaga Takuma and Hyaga Firegate came in a rage at this time, and Jonin didn't care about Shiranui Genma, a special one. Xianjian, get out of the way. There is nothing to do with you here. We are not looking for Mizukage, but the guard next to Mizukage, the ninja who blasphemed Byakugan and spied on the second young lady of the clan family, will never forgive the Hyaga clan. Unexpectedly, Huo Xianjian was taken aback again and looked back at Qing. But soon, ignorance Huo Xianjian stabilized his emotions. Takuma, women, there should be some misunderstandings in this. It's better to go to Hokage's office with me and ask Master Hokage to resolve the misunderstanding. Hyaga Firegate pushed open Shiranui Genma. Xianjian, I don't want to repeat it, just stand on the side. Shiranui Genma's expression suddenly became gloomy. With a secret gesture, an Umbu quickly ran towards the Hokage building. At this time, a Konoha Umbu, wearing a white cat mask, quietly landed on the private house, watching the group of Mandarin Orange Yagura. The face under the mask is not Konoha's Umbu, rather, disguised as an identity. Zan Yu, Yao has begun to perform. The level of Qing Zong's hatred is really good. Spy on the second lady of the Zong family. Hayashi just lost Hinata, and Qing spied on Hanabi again. No wonder the Hyaga clan is so angry. Zanyu quickly understood why the Hyaga clan didn't even give Hokage face. After all, the fact that Hyaga Hinata was robbed in person at the ninja school has not yet settled. This boy used Byakugan to spy on Hyaga Hanabi. If this Hyaga Hayashi doesn't show a bit of stubbornness, then it will really become a tortoise with a shrunken head. Konoha's strongest clan? Still have the face to claim to be in the future? The rabbit bites when he is in a hurry. What's more, Hyaga Hayashi is not yet a rabbit, just a low-key tiger for a long time. Citrus Yagura did not speak. Terumi Mei stood in front of Godaki Yagura, looking like a cold-faced queen. The green, on the right side of Yagura, looks like a big enemy. Today is the day when Kirigakure and Konohagakure signed an alliance agreement. Mizukage-sama kisses Konoha. Is this how Konoha treats guests? Qing's tone was stern, and his voice was loud. I wish everyone could hear it. Unexpectedly, Huo Xianjian glanced around, secretly going to suffer. After a few gestures, Umbu immediately began to evacuate the crowd. Hyaga Firegate stared at Qing coldly, and the blood vessels around the two Byakugan began to appear. Byakugan. In an instant, Qing seemed to be seen through everything. Dared to use Byakugan of the Hyaga clan to spy on the second young lady of the Zong family unscrupulously. Ninja of Kirigakure, who doesn't observe the etiquette of guests. How can my Hyaga clan treat guests kindly? Did you pull out that eye yourself, or I did it for you? I do not know that Huo Xianjian and Kiju are the same in great anxiousness. If the Mizukage guard's eyes are cut here, then this alliance today is probably a big mess. Women, calm down, I have notified Master Hokage. Everything, wait until Master Hokage arrives. As soon as Huo Genma's voice fell, Hyaga women's killing intent became more intense. Germany, a quick fight. Hyaga understands. If Sarutobi Hiruzen comes, then the command of the Patriarch will not be fulfilled. Gentle fist. Water style. Water barrier. At this time, Yagura's citrus fruit started. The water barrier blocked the gentle fist in Germany, and then a faint voice sounded, Blue, take down Byakugan. I will ask Third Hokage personally about this matter. Qing did not hesitate. Byakugan, who cut his right eye directly, threw it to the Hyaga Firegate. Ninjas of the Hyaga clan, give you the eyes, but soon, I will let you send the eyes back and apologize to Kirigakure. I didn't know Huo Xianjian looked at it, and suddenly felt that the whole head was big. It seemed that Mizukage gave in and made Qing take the initiative to pull his eyes. But in fact, Shiranuakshuan could feel the anger of Yagura, a few people between them. However, this anger was well hidden. Hyaga took a step forward. Firegate, Hokage has come over. Hyaga Fire Door glances coldly at the blue and citrus Yagura, the ninjas of Kirigakure. The Hyaga clan is Konoha's strongest clan, so you can't be humiliated. Today is just a lesson for you. If you dare to peek into the eyes of the Hyaga clan, next time, it won't be as simple as picking your eyes. Before leaving, he said something cruel. Before Sarutobi Hiruzen arrived, Hyaga Takuma and Hyaga women returned to the Hyaga clan in an orderly manner. When Sarutobi Hiruzen and Udaten Kohara hurried over, I only saw the blood flowing in the right eye socket, and the angry fourth Mizukage Yagura. When I saw Sarutobi Hiruzen, Yagura was no longer as cold as before. A sharp questioning sounded in Sarutobi Hiruzen's ear. There is suppressed anger in the voice, and there is also a sense of shame that accompanies the anger. Third Hokage, I disdain to bully the big and the small against a group of Jonin in Konoha. But, if you can't give me an explanation, Kirigakure will be mortal enemies with Konohagakure from now on. Sarutobi Hiruzen's whole old face collapsed. Qing's bloody right eye was a straightforward humiliation to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Qing didn't even use medical ninjutsu to stop the bleeding, but just endured the pain of being pierced. Sarutobi Hiruzen understands. If you can't give Kirigakure an explanation today, alliance? This is a fart alliance. Mizukage traveled all the way from Kirigakure to Kanahagakure, but I haven't seen Hokage's face yet. The escort subordinates were stunned by Konoha's Hyaga clan. Although, this I is Byakugan of the Hyaga clan, yes. But that was the spoils of war during the war. Even if you want to get it back, you can do some business during the alliance. Retrieve it in a kind and tactful way. However, the Hyaga clan chose to use violence. This Num is hitting his strongest Hokage in the face in public. Give Kirigakure an explanation, then the Hyaga clan will have to find a way to suppress and win. Without giving Kirigakure an explanation, this alliance becomes a joke. Not only Konoha's reputation will be damaged, Sarutobi Hiruzen's personal prestige will also be provoked. Hayashi of damn it, this is deliberately embarrassing the old man. Sarutobi Hiruzen piled up a smile, winked at Yudin Koharu, and then smiled and apologized to Yagura of Mizukage. It's an old man who is not strict with his subordinates. The Koharu consultant is good at medical ninjutsu. First heal your subordinate. How about we go to the Hokage building and talk about it in detail? The Hokage consultant personally healed a Mizukage escort, and Sarutobi Hiruzen thought that he had already given a lot of face. The top priority is to stabilize Yagura first. The big things are turned into small things, and the way to solve the problem is put on the negotiating table. At most, it is to make some concessions and interests when signing an alliance. After all, the purpose of the alliance was originally for the interests of both parties. Yudin Koharu understands the purpose of Sarutobi Hiruzen, immediately took a step forward, and walked towards Ching with a gentle expression. However, just when Sarutobi Hiruzen was full of confidence, Citrus Yagura rejected the proposal. Take off the hat. Citrus Yagura's childish expression was very cold, and his tone was somewhat mocking. Hokage, Kirigakure has no shortage of medical ninjas. Talk, yes, let the Hyaga clan in your village return Qingzai Qing. I don't need to ask the Hyaga clan to apologize. An apology is not sincere, and my subordinates are not rare. Illustration: it was here to pick things up. As a result, the Hyaga family cooperated perfectly. It is naturally impossible for Yagura to let go of this opportunity. Talk? This time I came to destroy Konoha, so there is no such thing as a leisurely sentiment to negotiate. At the end of the negotiation, we still have to fight. Mizukage's persistence and stubbornness once again made Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression gloomy. In the light of reason, Yagura's request is not excessive. The proud Hyaga clan cannot apologize. Then how to return the eyes that were originally taken away? Hiruzen, I'll go to the Hyaga clan. Yudin Koharu whispered, seeing the situation becoming more and more uncontrollable. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded slightly. Quickly go back. On the roof, Zanyu watched the performance below quietly. Sarutobi Hiruzen's gloomy and flat expression made Zanyu feel a burst of joy. Calculate the time, Fukage and Orochimaru are also coming soon. Zanyu tilted his head slightly, and his eyes fell to Konoha's village entrance. It seems to be responding to Zanyu's expectations. Fengying Luasha and Orochimaru disguised as a guard have arrived at the entrance of the village. A little green snake got out of the grass and climbed quietly into Orochimaru's hands. With a slight pinch, the little green snake turned into a white smoke. Orochimaru sent a signal to Fukage Luasha. The meaning of the signal is clear. The stage has been set up, and Mizukage is already singing. Luosha faintly smiled and quickened her pace. The Hyaga clan. Hyaga Takuma and Hyaga Firegate handed the blue eye to Hyaga Hayashi. Hyaga Hayashi glanced at the seal on his eyes and snorted coldly. If you hand it over to the seal team, break the seal on Byakugan. Miss Shinobi, I dare to blaspheme Byakugan. Huiman went one step further, condensely said, the Patriarch, Hokage consultant Yudin Koharu, followed us, and should be coming to see the Patriarch soon. Hyaga Hayashi frowned. Immediately regained indifference. I see, Dejian, protect the second lady, and don't make any more criticisms. As for Yudin Koharu, she's not coming, I'm just about to find her. Hyaga Hayashi waved his sleeves and walked proudly out of the inner courtyard. As a result of illustration, when I ordered Hyaga Takuma and Hyaga Firegate to gouge their eyes, they had already thought about it. This is the anger of the Hyaga clan. Even if Sarutobi Hiruzen is dissatisfied, can he still destroy the Hyaga clan? Regardless of the reason, the Uchiha clan was annihilated. The Uchiha clan was destroyed, followed by the Hyaga clan. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen, this Hokage will be the end. Konoha has always been a village composed of ninja people. Avoid the dead fox from hurting its kind. Two powerful clans with eyes were destroyed one after another, and the other ninja clans would definitely be fidgeting, because it is uncertain which day doom will come again. This is Hyaga Hayashi's confidence. Sarutobi Hiruzen can suppress the Hyuga clan, but it is absolutely impossible to use extreme methods for the Hyuga clan. Hyuga Hayashi. Yutatin Kohara brought 3 umbus and came aggressively. Time is too tight, and Yutatin Kohara doesn't bother to talk nonsense with Hayashi. Straightforwardly stated the purpose, immediately hand over the eye of Kirigakure Ninja Blue. What happened today? We shall assume that it has never happened before. Pay. How is it possible to hand in? Hyuga Hayashi has eaten the weight of the weight now, and will never give in to Kirigakure's spying on his youngest daughter Hanabi. Counselor Koharu, Kirigakure Ninja Blue Eyes. Why did you come to the Hyuga clan to ask for it? Could this be the ninja of my Hyuga clan? If this is the case, I will immediately arrange for this Kirigakure ninja youth to go to the ancestral shrine to recognize the ancestor and return to the clan. Of course, he is definitely not a member of the Zong family. I have to prepare the curse seal of caged bird. Hyuga Hayashi's tone was cold, and what he said was full of sarcasm. The Hyuga clan only has Byakugan. If Ching thinks that Byakugan belongs to him, he will first come back to recognize his ancestors. As long as you recognize the ancestor and return to the clan, and then engrave caged bird, Hyuga Hayashi can reluctantly recognize the identity of Ching. Branch House, Hyuga King Mama. Hyuga Hayashi's backlash suddenly made Yutatin Kohara's menopausal disease worse. Anger is growing. Yutatin Kohara can no longer hold back his emotions, and rants, Hyuga Hayashi, do you know what you are doing? Today is the day when Kirigakure and Kanahagakure signed the alliance agreement. Do you want to place the interests of the clan on the interests of the village? Could it be that you want to rebel like the Uchiha clan? Yutatin Kohara's words already had the meaning of condemning the heart. No way. Mizukage is still standing still on the street, only the green Byakugan can be returned. Otherwise, we will resolutely not proceed with the next peace talks. Yutatin Koharu can only give strong medicine. Illustration as for the feelings of the Hyuga clan. First get Kirigakure's Mizukage, and then slowly settle the account with the Hyuga clan. Counselor Koharu, what you said is too serious. I, Hyuga Hayashi, have always loved Konoha very much, and I will never put the interests of the clan on the interests of the village. But, Hyuga Hayashi's voice changed, and he coldly shouted, Kirigakure's Ninja Green unexpectedly has an unruly intention with the second young lady of the Zong family. This matter, I am from the Hyuga clan. Shu has one eye, it's just a warning. Counsel, Koharu, I want to ask Hyuga Hayashi to cut my eyes down and give it to the Kirigakure ninja as I did last time. Counselor Kohara can rest assured that this time, I don't have a secondly Sheng brother, so I can go for me. Yutatin Koharu was speechless. Immediately his eyes became gloomy as water. Hyuga Hayashi has already made it clear that he will not compromise on this matter. Hyuga Hayashi, you have heard clearly, if Kirigakure and Kanahagakure's alliance fails this time, Hiruzen will not spare you. Simply put it all here, since you insist on persisting, then wait to be accused. Yutatin Kohara gave a cold snort and stopped staying here. She must return to Sarutobi Hiruzen's place to try to resolve 4th Mizukage's anger, and the way to resolve it is only a concession in interest. Damn, it's Hyuga Hayashi, it's chosen at this time. Yutatin Kohara returned soon. Citrus Yagura stared at Yutatin Kohara coldly, spoke lightly, mockingly, Hokage's way of being under the control really impresses me. Sarutobi Hiruzen's complexion was pale, as if he could control molten iron. Mizukage, make a condition. The old man can compensate Kirigakure and other interests. Sarutobi Hiruzen's tone is not high, and the speed of speech is not slow, but everyone around can hear it. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen's anger. This kind of face-to-face saying that the imperial court is not strict and the benefit of concession has already slapped Sarutobi Hiruzen in the face. If it weren't for the negotiation with Yagura, Sarutobi Hiruzen would soon visit the Hyuga clan and beat Hyuga Hayashi. At this time, a slightly enthusiastic voice sounded. Today is really a grand event. I am fortunate to witness the alliance between Kirigakure and Kanahagakure. Hokage and Tsunagakure are a step late. I shouldn't miss this big event. Kirigakure's 4th Mizukage, I haven't seen you for many years, you still Luosha stopped suddenly, staring suspiciously at Ching bleeding right eye. Mizukage, what's the matter with your subordinate? Citrus Yagura sneered coldly, Hokage, are you planning to use Tsunagakure to crush me? I don't remember the alliance between Kirigakure and Kanahagakure, and Tsunagakure's 4th Kazekage was invited. Terumi May immediately held kunao in his hand, as if he was facing an enemy. Illustration Citrus Yagura's killing intent began to advance, and immediately began to punish the heart. No wonder, you have to set the location of the alliance in Kana. This is definitely possible here, my 4th Mizukage. Behead this place. Shan, the atmosphere suddenly became tense. Citrus Yagura questioned with anger, leaving Sarutobi Hiruzen speechless on the spot. And this time, Fengying Luasha seemed to feel offended, and snorted coldly, Yagura, do you still need Feng Ying to join forces with Hokage to kill you? You released the killing intent to me, are you ready to fight with me? With magnet-style dust gold in hand, Luosha is already in a fighting state. Gaara and the three of them also stood behind Luosha, staring at Yagura, the citrus orange. Orochimaru, who pretends to be the guard of the wind shadow, smiles. Mizukage and Feng Ying are playing with each other at this time. So Sarutobi Hiruzen still doesn't understand the situation. The anger went on. Sarutobi Hiruzen Shino's aura spread instantly. Feng Ying, Mizukage, give the old man a face, let's go to the Hokage building to sit down and talk about it slowly. Talk? Who will talk to you, Hokage? Citrus Yagura sneered, not commenting on Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. His eyes fell on the roof in the distance. The stage has been set up, and Yagura is waiting for Zanyu's order. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't understand the situation yet, thinking that Godaki Yagura was not satisfied, and was ready to continue to persuade. Just now, abnormal changes occur suddenly. A cold blade of light suddenly rushed towards Sarutobi Hiruzen. Unprepared, Sarutobi Hiruzen could only raise his right hand with an embarrassment. The armor on the back of 523 blocked the light of the knife, and immediately a sharp pain came from the abdomen. Sarutobi Hiruzen was instantly knocked into the air. Master Hokage, Hiruzen. Yudin Kohara was shocked and angry, staring at Zanyu, who suddenly rushed down and shouted, "Who are you and why are you wearing Umbu's mask?" At this time, the shock reappeared. I saw Zanyu split out 4 shadow clones. Immediately, the 4 shadow clones stood in 4 corners. Jian, get up. Almost in the blink of an eye, purple flames rose from the ground. For Xian Formation's illustration, the scope of the 4 purple flame array is very large, covering an area of 300 meters square in an instant. Including Feng Ying, Mizukage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, and Konoha Umbu, where Yudin Kohara was located, were all trapped in the 4 purple flame formations. Master Hokage, outside the Saizian formation, and Umbu rushed forward without a brain. In an instant, it was burned by the purple fire of the 4 purple flame formations. Stop it all. This is the 4 purple flame formation. It is difficult to break open from the outside. Don't waste your life. Notify Captain Umbu immediately, release the signal flare, first level alarm. Squad leader Umbu decisively issued the order. A flare exploded in the air. What's the situation? First level alert. Just kidding, today is the day when Kirigakure and Konohagakure form an alliance. Who is free to release the first level alarm signal? Hey, stop guessing, maybe it's a rehearsal. The flares appeared, but Konoha did not pay attention to quite a few ninjas. Most of them think this is a drill. Because, this is ridiculous. It feels like a joke. Outside of Konoha village, it is another situation. In the dead forest, there was joy in his eyes, who had been lurking for many days, and the others. It's a signal flare, the plan has begun. Send a signal, prepare to attack. And the other side. The 5 members of Yinin also saw the signal. The agreed flares continue to be released. The entire sky is filled with flare. The ninjas of Otanin village, led by the 5 people of Otanin, swiftly moved in the direction of Konoha. And Kirigakure Umbu, who had already sneaked into the land of fire, also approached Konohagakure one after another. Their task is to clean up the Umbu outside Konoha first, and then join forces to attack the inner village of Konohagakure. Within the 4 purple flame array, Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression became shocked and horrified. What are you? Who are you? The same questioning as Yudin Koharu. Sarutobi Hiruzen's gaze scanned Feng Ying and Mizukage. An ominous premonition appeared. Because Feng Ying and Mizukage, who were still arguing and fighting each other to kill each other, were already at peace after the masked ninja appeared. Not only that, the corners of Feng Ying and Mizukage's lips both showed a playful smile. Yudin Koharu landed beside Sarutobi Hiruzen, staring at Feng Ying and Mizukage equally vigilantly. Feng Ying, Mizukage, what do you mean? Sarutobi Hiruzen's ominous premonition also breeds in Yudin Koharu's heart. Illustration, however. Neither Luosha nor Yagura answered these questions. On the contrary, it is. Zanyu slowly took off the mask, and a playful smile appeared. Third Hokage, long time no see. Sarutobi Hiruzen's pupils changed instantly, as if seeing an incredible phenomenon. The tone was trembling, and there was horror and anger in the tremor. Uchiha Zanyu, you will actually appear here, moment. Sarutobi Hiruzen seems to be a blessing to the soul, and his IQ has increased tenfold. Kirigakure's alliance. Cloud Shinobi village suddenly increased its troops. The wind and shadow of Tsunagakure came to Konoha to watch. Uzumaki Naruto and Hayaga Hinata were taken away. Mito Kato Homura was killed in action. The Hayaga clan clashed with Mizukage. A series of bad things that happened recently are all connected by Sarutobi Riksen at this moment. You pretend that the night and moon of Cloud Shinobi village has no water flow. Mito Kato Homura, you killed it. Uzumaki Naruto, you also hijacked it. Are you deliberately provoking the anger of the Hyuga clan? Cloud Shinobi Village surge troops and Feng Ying suddenly came to watch the ceremony. Are you arranged? A series of questions made Sarutobi Hiruzen's tone more trembling. It's not so much questioning. It is better to say that he is frankly stating the result of the guess. Zanyu chuckled, staring at the disgusting old face of Sarutobi Hiruzen, with a playful tone, praise and disdain. Sarutobi Hiruzen, with the exception of Cloud Shinobi Village's troop increase, all other guesses are correct. How did our meeting this time surprise you? With Zanyu's acknowledgement, Sarutobi Hiruzen's horror gradually calmed down. After all, after being a Hokage for decades, Sarutobi Hiruzen is very good at letting reason control emotions. The right hand behind his back gestured to Uchiha Koharu. Soon, Sarutobi Hiruzen started delaying time. Uchiha Zanyu, what do you want to do? This is Konoha. Do you think you want to come to Konoha to do things just with you? Zanyu chuckled. Zanyu saw Sarutobi Hiruzen's small movements, but Zanyu is not in a hurry. On the contrary, Sarutobi Hiruzen was very interested in understanding. The tone is also playful. Sarutobi Hiruzen, when I was still in Konoha, I often heard you claim to be the strongest Hokage. Illustration just right. Zanyu gave way. Here is Kirigakure's 4th Mizukage and Tsunagakure's 4th Kazekage. Why don't you compare with the three of you to see who is the strongest one? Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression was gloomy again. As for me, Zanyu slowly walked towards the edge of the 4 purple flame formations. His tone was not anxious, but it had a very strong killing intent. I heard that the Sarutobi clan is now thriving, and there is a tendency to become the #1 family in Konoha. I'm more nostalgic and want to exchange ideas with the ninjas of the Sarutobi clan. After all, the Uchiha clan is now sparsely populated, so I have to learn from it to grow the Uchiha clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression instantly changed, and with a wave of his right hand, his shuriken pointed at Zanyu. Stop for the old man. Shuriken shadow clone technique. However, before the shuriken hit Zanyu, Yagura stopped in the middle. A curtain of water rose from the ground. Water style. Water barrier. 3rd Hokage, if you want to fight, I will accompany Tachibana Yagura. Sarutobi Hiruzen was anxious. Uchiha Annihilation Night, what Zanyu said that day, Sarutobi Hiruzen is still fresh in his memory. If Zanyu is allowed to leave here, the Sarutobi family will face a nightmare. No ninja from the Sarutobi clan can stop Zanyu. Stop Mizukage, the old man breaks this 4 purple flame formation. Uchiha Koharu, Shiranui Genma, and Konoha Shinobi like Konoha Shinobi all rush towards Yagura. Chaos. It started in an instant. There is not much verbal confrontation, because Zanyu at this time does not want to bother with Sarutobi Hiruzen. A verbal threat without action is always empty and powerless. Just when Sarutobi Hiruzen was about to break through the 4 purple flame formations, Feng Ying did not move, but chose to watch the show. Even in this situation, Luo Xia still did not choose to attack Sarutobi Hiruzen. Luo Xia is waiting to confirm the moment of victory. As long as there is no hands, Tsunagakure is not considered to be a tearing of the covenant. Same. If it is confirmed that Sarutobi will be defeated, Rasha will join the battle without hesitation. Rasha did not move, but Orochimaru did. After all, if Sarutobi Hiruzen broke through the 4 purple flame formations, then the play was in vain. The voice of Orochimaru's V****** rang. Ms. Sarutobi, why bother? Isn't it better to wait here for Zanyu to come back? The hoarse and magnetic voice made Sarutobi Hiruzen's hair stand up. Immediately, a wave of anger surged into my heart. Illustration Orochimaru, you dare to appear here. The death of Mitokato Homura made Sarutobi Hiruzen hate Orochimaru. Back then, you were left with a soft heart. I didn't expect you to kill Mitokato Homura with 4.1 Uchiha Zanyu, and now you are standing here grandiosely. Sarutobi Hiruzen's gaze fell on the guard behind Feng Ying Luasha. You really are an old man, can't you kill you? Lifting the hat of the windbreaker, Orochimaru's handsome face appeared in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Of course you can kill me. After all, you are Konoha's strongest Hokage. My disciple, you taught it. Orochimaru's tone was teasing, and he didn't show a strong emotion in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru doesn't care at all about who is strong and who is weak. No matter how strong the opponent is, he can't kill himself. Sarutobi Hiruzen's gaze fell outside the 4 purple flames, Zanyu's intentional beckoning action. Chi and blood climbed again. No more hesitation. No longer quarreling with Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen bit his finger. Summoning, Demon Ape. Demon King hasn't figured out the situation. Sarutobi Hiruzen yelled Ape Demon King, transforming into a wishful stick. There is no time to explain. Orochimaru glanced at Feng Ying, who was still standing still, and smiled secretly, without asking why Feng Ying was watching the show. He spit out the Kuzenara sword from his mouth and rushed towards Sarutobi Hiruzen. Before Zanyu comes back, let me play with you, Mr. Sarutobi. The Sarutobi family. Under the painstaking management of Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Sarutobi clan gradually grew from an ordinary ninja to the Konoha clan. It's not just the Sarutobi clan who are getting more and more prosperous. The little ninjas or commoner ninjas attached to the Sarutobi clan are also gradually growing. On the bright side, after the Uchiha clan annihilated, the Hyuga clan has the title of Konoha's strongest clan. But in fact, the Sarutobi clan is Konoha's hidden clan. Just look at the long line of ninjas of the Sarutobi clan who beat 10 tails with the Hoenn technique in the Fourth World War, and you can see a Madara. The Inoshikacho tribe are the younger brothers of the Sarutobi tribe. The patriarchs of the three tribes have to take the earrings from the Sarutobi clan that indicate the close relationship between the three tribes. The entrance to the street of the Sarutobi clan. The Chunin Sarutobi and Sarutobi ceremonies of the Sarutobi clan are here. Although in Konoha, no one dared to come to the Sarutobi clan to make trouble, but routine duties are still needed. Sarutobi Dion yawned and put the wooden stick in his hand against his chest. A little boring and authentic. Gee, it feels so boring to keep the gatekeeper. Why don't we go apply with Master Hokage, and we should go out to perform the task. The Sarutobi festival is sitting leisurely on the ground with a wine gourd in his left hand. After a sip of wine, Sarutobi sacrifices lazily and idly. Dion, going out for a mission is to fight. I'm still so young and just married a beautiful wife. I don't want to fight for life and death. Although the gatekeeping days are boring, it's safe to drink. Sarutobi yelled, 19. I really didn't pursue you. Suddenly, Sarutobi Matsuri stood up, stared at Zanyu who came slowly in front, and screamed, this is the family land of the Sarutobi clan. You cannot enter without passing it through. Tell me your name and the person you want to meet. Zanyu holds the tang sword Suzaku in his right hand, and the flamed wine gourd in his left hand. After taking a sip of strong wine, Zanyu glanced at Sarutobi festival and Sarutobi ceremony with some surprise. You guys don't know me. Sarutobi snorted coldly, and saw Zanyu's somewhat rude attitude, and his tone was somewhat rude. Where is the drunkard? The Sarutobi clan is not a place where you can go wild. If you are not looking for someone, just leave. Zanyu chuckled and slowly closed his eyes. Muren opened his eyes, and the ink-colored pupils turned into scarlet 3 Tomo Sharinan. A sharp killing intent also appeared. Zanyu's tone became playful. Now, do you know me? The moment Zanyu Sharinan appeared, Sarutobi and Sarutobi took a step back in fright. Sharinan. It turned out to be Sharinan. Sarutobi Dion was stunned, and his tone was a little daunted. Illustration: Konoha no longer has a ninja from the Uchiha clan. Even Uchiha Sasuke left Konoha some time ago. Why would you have Sharinan? The Sarutobi festival reacted the fastest and directly rang the alarm bell at the door. Immediately, Sarutobi festival pointed the round wooden stick in his hand to Zanyu. Dion, it's Uchiha Zanyu. Konoha's S-rank rebel ninja is currently the only Uchiha ninja alive except Uchiha Sasuke. It's the enemy. The reaction of Sarutobi festival was significantly faster than that of Sarutobi Dion, and it was also more calm. Zanyu's tone was cold and approving. If you are not a ninja from the Sarutobi clan, I appreciate you a little bit. It's a pity, you gave birth to the wrong family. Sarutobi yelled angrily, it's just a mere rebellion, and I dare to come to the Sarutobi clan to make trouble. Before the words fell, Sarutobi Dion was pierced by the tang sword Suzaku in his throat. Fire style. Hoenn technique. Sarutobi festival responded quickly, and Zanyu was a fire style. Pity. Although the Hoenn technique is the secret fire style of the Sarutobi clan, it is powerful, but the absolute gap in strength. Such a fire style can't hurt Zanyu at all. The left hand pinched Sarutobi's neck and twisted it slightly, and the life of Sarutobi's sacrifice has died out. At this time, the ninjas of the Sarutobi clan who received the Sarutobi festival warning also rushed up. See the Sarutobi ritual fallen in a pool of blood and the Sarutobi ritual on Zanyu's left hand. Jonin Sarutobi of the Sarutobi clan roared, bold fanatics, dare to kill people in the Sarutobi clan, and surround them. Zanyu grinned and threw the Sarutobi offering in his hand at Sarutobi Fang, his tone of disdain and hatred, just such a few people. The people of the Sarutobi clan, are they all dead? Naturally, there is no such thing as the Sarutobi family. Some of the elite were inserted into Umbu by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and another was on mission as a non-Umbu. There are also important positions like Sarutobi Edo who hold the principal of ninja school. Only a few of them remain in the Sarutobi clan. Seeing Zanyu Sharinan, Sarutobi was startled. You are Uchiha Zanyu. Lin, inform Master Hokage immediately that Uchiha Zanyu has appeared. The only fish in the Uchiha clan that slipped through the net. Killed Hokage's two sons, Sarutobi Shinashuk and Sarutobi Asuma. Zanyu's wicked name, Sarutobi Fang, has long been remembered. When encountering Zanyu, these few of them will definitely not be opponents. Uchiha Zanyu has appeared in the Sarutobi clan. He must be here for revenge. It must be delayed until Master Hokage arrives. The Sarutobi style is an excellent jonin of the Sarutobi clan, with quick response and reasonable tactical arrangements. Unfortunately, illustration in the face of absolute strength gap, tactics are nothing more than delaying the time of death. Sarutobi Lin just rushed out a few steps, and then felt a sharp pain in his stomach. Don't waste your efforts. Zanyu stared at Sarutobi with a grin. 4th Kazekage, 4th Mizukage, plus an Orochimaru, your Hokage-sama, just like you, it's hard to protect yourself. Sarutobi was taken aback. How is it possible? Kirigakure's Mizukage is here to form an alliance, Tsunagakure's Fengying is here to watch the ceremony. How can it be possible to attack Lord Hokage? Zanyu sneered coldly. The right hand slowly pulled out the Tang sword Suzaku. The horrible howls of the night of the Uchiha clan extermination seemed to be lingering in the ears. The chat is over, the ninja of the Sarutobi clan. Zanyu threw a scalpel, and chakra of fire attribute injected Tang Deo Suzaku. The hot flames covered the blade. After cooking you, I have to go back and see Sarutobi Hiruzen's desperate eyes. The voice fell off. Zanyu stopped talking nonsense. Raising the knife and slashing, the huge blade-shaped flame slashed straight towards Sarutobi Fang and others. Knife cremation, high speed, high temperature. 2 ninjas of the Sarutobi clan died in the flames immediately. The painful wailing made Zanyu feel waves of joy. After the sword, Zanyu is like a tiger, like a flock. No ninja of the Sarutobi clan can stop Zanyu's attack. The body art of running clouds and flowing water. With every knife, the life of an enemy can be harvested. Damn it! Seeing the tragic death of the tribe, Sarutobi roared, and a huge flame spurted out. Fire style. Hoenn technique. Fire style. Great fireball technique. Zanyu does not dodge and does not evade. Starting with the Uchiha clan's most common ninjutsu, Great Fireball. This fire style, which is jokingly called the Burning Undead, appears in front of Sarutobi Fang like a monster at this time. In front of the Great Fireball, which is 5 meters in diameter, the Sarutobi wind is no different from the ants. How can it be? This level of fire style is actually Great Fireball. Boom. White mist breeds. Sarutobi Kaze and the remaining ninjas used water barrier together. However, just as the water barrier blocked the Great Fireball, a dragon roar appeared in his ears. Fire style. Longian song technique. Illustration in the clan of the Sarutobi clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen's grandson, 4-year-old Sarutobi Kanoamaru. At this time, he is receiving the teachings of the civilian ninja Ebisu, who is attached to the Sarutobi clan. Ebisu is Konoha's special jonin. He was born as a commoner, although he did not have advanced ninjutsu, but the basic ninjutsu is very solid, and therefore it has been favored and trusted by Sarutobi Hiruzen, making him a full-time tutor of Sarutobi Kanoamaru. Sarutobi Kanoamaru is the direct descendant of the Sarutobi clan, and he has the aura of the descendants of Hokage. I grew up holding a golden key since I was a child. In the same way, some stubborn characters have also been developed. At this time, Sarutobi Kanoamaru has not yet met Uzumaki Naruto. The spoiled and bad personality has not been corrected. Lively is an ignorant, fearless, and arrogant child. Teacher Ebisu, today's training course is over, I'm going to see Grandpa Hokage. Sarutobi Kanoamaru threw aside the small ball used to exercise chakras control and lifted his goggles. Master Kanoamaru, Master Hokage has an important guest today. We can't bother you. Ebisu hurriedly stopped. Today, Sarutobi Hiruzen specifically ordered that Sarutobi Kanoamaru should not be allowed to leave the clan. Otherwise, with this kid's stubborn character, run to Hokage's office to play some ninja game. That would be a shame. Teacher Ebisu, don't worry, I'm no longer a kid, and I won't mess with Grandpa Hokage. Just now, an alarm bell rang quickly. Sarutobi Kanoamaru hadn't reacted yet, and Ebisu's expression became serious. Alarm bell. Someone invaded the Sarutobi clan. How can this be? Who dares to invade the clan land where Master Hokage is located? Ebisu was unbelievable, but his good teacher qualities allowed Ebisu to stop Sarutobi Kanoamaru's decision to go out. Master Kanoamaru, the alarm bell is appearing, it is an invader. Although it is likely to be a drill, we have to abide by the rules and stay here for the time being and don't make trouble. Ebisu didn't explain much to Sarutobi Kanoamaru. At the age of Sarutobi Kanoamaru, I still can't understand the meaning of this alarm bell. Drill. It's just Ebisu's excuse to fool Sarutobi Kanoamaru. This can never be a rehearsal. What is going on? Ebisu separated a shadow clone and went to inspect it instead of the main body. Although the combat power is not good, Ebisu is also the master for the ninjutsu of shadow clone. After all, elite teachers have to know a little bit of everything. However, illustration: when Ebisu's shadow clone fell on the roof, he saw a scene that shocked him. Is this really an invasion? Ebisu's shadow clone saw it right away, just in time to see Zanyu stepping on Sarutobi's chest. Suddenly, Zanyu's sharp eyes fell on Ebisu's shadow clone. Soon, Ebisu's shadow clone was slashed. Shadow Clone, interesting. Shadow Clone was killed directly, the memory was passed back to Ebisu's body, and the elite teacher was not scared to the ground on the spot. I didn't see it clearly, Shadow Clone was killed in seconds. Master Kanoamaru, leave with me immediately. Ebisu wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, directly covered Sarutobi Kanoamaru's mouth, and left quickly. Master Kanoamaru, forgive me for being rude, please keep quiet, otherwise we will all die. It's really going to die. Ebisu was sweating profusely. I feel a bit soft in my legs. Sarutobi Kanoamaru finally opened Ebisu's hand, dissatisfied. Teacher Ebisu, what nonsense are you talking about? This is Konoha, this is the Sarutobi clan. Even if you practice, you don't have to be so realistic, right? Don't forget, I am the grandson of 3rd Hokage. Suddenly, Sarutobi Kanoamaru stared at Ebisu with a shocked face strangely, and asked suspiciously, Teacher Ebisu, what are you doing? Why are you looking like a ghost? Ebisu pulled Sarutobi Kanoamaru behind him, resisting the panic in his heart, and his tone trembled and hurried. Uchiha Zanyu, there are people who are wronged, and your enemy is not Master Kanoamaru, he is not a ninja, and ninjas can't do anything to civilians. Sarutobi Kanoamaru turned around and stared at Uchiha Zanyu. The doubt in his eyes was gradually replaced by anger. With his fists clenched, Sarutobi Kanoamaru's tone was very angry. Are you Uchiha Zanyu? You killed my parents and second uncle. I, Sarutobi Kanoamaru, start a ninja duel to you. Master Kanoamaru, stop talking. Ebisu was shocked, never expected that Sarutobi Kanoamaru would anger Zanyu directly. Also start a ninja duel. This is not a ninja game, Master Kanoamaru. Zanyu looked at Ebisu with interest, with mockery in his tone. Look, he is already a ninja. Since it is a ninja duel, then I, Uchiha Zanyu, promised your duel. Despair appeared in Ebisu's eyes. After a while, illustration Zanyu carried Sarutobi Kanoamaru on his shoulders. At this time, the Sarutobi clan has become a sea of flames. The flames rising into the sky immediately alarmed the surrounding ninjas. Especially the ninjas of the Sarutobi clan are even more frightened and angry. They rush to the land of the Sarutobi clan. Within the 4 purple flame array, Sarutobi Hiruzen also saw the flames rising from the clan land. Anger, pain, complex emotions arise spontaneously. Sarutobi Hiruzen only felt a surge of blood. Uchiha Zanyu, you be ******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* means of distraction, the Sara Demon King suddenly shouted, "Hiruzen, calm down, watch out Orochimaru Kama." The reminder of the critical moment made Sarutobi Hiruzen calm down suddenly. Sarutobi Hiruzen was able to avoid Orochimaru's Kuzenara sword, and Sarutobi Hiruzen forbeared his inner anger. Composite forbearance. Earth Dragon Yanliu. Orochimaru was careless and was directly obliterated by the Tulong Yanlu. Sarutobi Hiruzen roared and used his strength on the diamond rod. Ape Demon King, broke this for me. The diamond rod stretched out and hit the Siz formation fiercely. Although the 4 purple flame array has its own flame burning effect, the diamond rod that the Demon King turned into can hit this level of flame effect burning. Ms. Sarutobi, don't worry. Orochimaru suddenly drilled out of the ground and slashed his sword on the diamond rod. The devil ape suffers. Sarutobi Hiruzen had to shift the diamond rod. Damn it, Orochimaru's Kuzenara sword, even if the Sae Demon King's King Kong is not broken, it can't stop it. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath. Being constrained by Orochimaru, he will definitely not be able to go to the clanland of the Sarutobi clan. I can only trust other people. Outside Konoha village, Death Forest. Konoha Umbu patrolling in the dense forest, one by one, is like an enemy. That person, I have seen him, is Kirigakure's Six-Tails Jinchuriki Yudaka. Why Kirigakure's Jinchuriki hides in the Death Forest? Not only Yudaka, but Kirigakure's ghosts will not be cut, and the rest are Kirigakure's ninja swordsmen. No wonder there is a first-level alarm. Kirigakure, these guys, are not here to form an alliance at all. You must stop them before Hokage-sama comes. If you don't laugh again, the seal will be completed immediately. The thick fog began to spread. Illustration water style. Mist Shinobi Technique. Under the Mist Shinobi Technique, bursts of miserable howling sounded. In front of the ghosts, the group of Konoha Umbu hardly has any resistance. It's really weak. Konoha's ninjas, are they already so weak? Bai threw out the ice needle chiban in his right hand, and the last Konoha Umbu was nailed to the trunk. Konoha added a lot of troops to the border of Cloud Shinobi Village in Tsunagakure, and even Sharinan Kakashi went to the border of Cloud Shinobi Village. Jiraiya, one of Sunan, was also persuaded by Lord Zanyu. There is no expert in Konoha now. Just when Kojuro was about to bring the last Konoha Umbu to fruit, a ninja with a green watermelon head suddenly appeared, kicked Chanjiro's double sword flounder. Leaf Hurricane. Might Guy used to do daily exercises in the dead forest. Niuren saw the first level alarm flares. He happened to hear the sound of fighting again, and hurried over. Ninja of Kirigakure, why did you kill Konoha's Umbu? Might Guy supported Umbu and stared at the crowd warily. The enemy was extremely jealous when they met. Last time in Kirigakure, Might Guy wanted to avenge his father. At this time, if I met, I didn't cut everyone, and anger was breeding again. With an anger, the tyrannical chakra appeared. 8 inner gates, 5th gate, open. Changjuro held the double swords and die in his hands, and Zanya's instructions sounded, "Don't kill Big Brother again," Master Zanya said. "If you meet Might Guy, don't fight with him. This guy, not an ordinary jonin, has a very powerful body art secret technique 8 inner gates." The voice just fell. Bursts of bubbles appeared. The foam not only envelopes the people like number 1 Kojuro and others, but also envelopes Might Guy. Water style. Foam technique. Yugao gave a faint sigh, and the bubbles around Might Guy exploded. After the explosion, Yugao was the only one left at the scene. "Konoha's physical ninja, your opponent, it's me." Although Zanyu didn't know how many doors Might Guy could open at this time, but it is definitely not something that can be dealt with without cutting. This newly formed ninja swordsman cannot be accidentally killed in the hands of Might Guy. The command given by Zanyu is, once you meet Might Guy, you will be dealt with by 6 Tails Jinchuriki Yugoslavia. Although Might Guy's physical skills are strong, for Jinchuriki, it is still weaker. Illustration: The Country of Fire. In a remote town, Danzo is waiting for a message from Yamanaka Feng. The closer he got to Konoha, the more Danzo felt his eyelids jump, as if Konoha had a very dangerous presence waiting for Danzo. This made Danzo dare not take any further steps. At this time, the signal ninja was once again summoned by Summoning Ninja. Master Danzo, this is the information of Master Feng. The tone of the code ninja was surprised, more surprised than the news of Mito Kato Homura's death before. Kirigakure's alliance is a well-arranged scam. Kaikage Luasha is in collusion with Kirigakure. Master Hokage has been trapped in the 4 purple flame formations by 4th Kaze Cage and 4th Mizu Cage. Konoha's S-rank rebel Orochimaru and Uchiha Zanyu also appeared in Konoha. Suddenly a large number of Kirigakure ninjas and Otanin village ninjas appeared outside the village. The Sarutobi clan, the Midaman clan, the Shunji clan, and the Shimura clan are all covered in flames. There was a taste. The crutch in Danzo's hand was pinched out of a crack. 4th Mizu Cage, 4th Kaze Cage, Orochimaru, Uchiha Zanyu. Also, Cloud Shinobi Village. No wonder the old man always feels restless these days. It's a good calculation. 3 villages and 2 S-rank rebels, calculating Konoha together, it's really a big deal. Uchiha Zanyu, is this your revenge? Danzo is not stupid. Since feeling uneasy, Danzo has been thinking about the latest information repeatedly. One by one, the fog seemed to hide the truth. And now, this truth is clear with the latest information from Yamanaka Feng. "Master Danzo," Master Feng asked, "what should we do now?" Danzo's one eye shone fiercely. "In the name of Shimura Danzo, I immediately sent a message to the ninja, Lilihao, territory and the ninja army stationed in various places. 3rd Hokage was seriously injured. Except for the necessary defense arrangements, the rest immediately returned to Konoha and listened to my Shimura Danzo's orders. Also, inform Jiraiya and Tsunade that they must rush back to Konoha today. If they can't come back, they will all be treated as rebels. Inform the wind, let the root members of Konoha leave the 3rd Hokage alone, just fight the other invading ninjas in the name of Shimura Danzo." Although Zanyu slammed it fiercely, but Danzo is a very decisive and ruthless person. He immediately gave up Sarutobi Hiruzen, and directly regarded himself as the role of Hokage who rescued Konoha from the crisis. Sarutobi Hiruzen is besieged by Feng Ying, Mizu Cage, Orochimaru and Zanyu. In Danzo's eyes, he was already dead. The dead are worthless. Insert tongue at most, Danzo will remember Sarutobi Hiruzen for a while. Danzo's tone was harsh and decisive, but at the same time there was a faint excitement. The Shimura clan was covered in flames, and Danzo didn't feel distressed at all. For Danzo, except for yourself, everyone else is a tool that can be used, including the ninjas of the Shimura clan. With his right hand on the crutches, Danzo seemed to be a teenager again. The Hashirama cell on the right hand seemed to be full of vitality. "Hiruzen, this time you made such a big mistake. Even if you don't die, you have to take the blame and resign. I, Shimura Danzo, can finally be a Hokage." The Hyaga clan. Hyaga Hayashi ordered the people to close their doors, and Konoha's turmoil and war did not burn the Hyaga clan. The ninjas of the Hyaga clan cannot fight. Although Hyaga Hayashi was surprised, Kirigakure would suddenly attack. However, Hyaga Hayashi didn't want to blend in. It is impossible for Konoha to be destroyed by just this person. The fighting outside Konoha village is not clear, but the fighting inside Konoha is very obvious. Sarutobi, Shimura, turn to bed, Mito Gate. As for the incoming enemy, Hyaga Hayashi also found out through Byakugan. Konoha's S-class rebel ninja, the ninja of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Zanyu. Without thinking about it, Hayaga Hayashi guessed the purpose of Zanyu. This is for revenge. Revenge against Konoha's high level. Therefore, as long as Zanyu's war does not affect the Hayaga clan, Hayaga Hayashi does not want to intervene in this muddy water. Instead, Hayaga Hayashi is quite happy. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you also have today. I'll just wait here to see if you can cope with the immediate crisis. Don't blame my Hayaga clan for being unsympathetic, you were the first to be merciless to me. Looking at Hayaga Hanabi, who was already asleep, there was a hint of tenderness in Hayaga Hayashi's eyes. Just now, Hayaga trot in, with an anxious expression and a little rush in his tone. Patriarch, it's not good, Uchiha Zanyu is here. Hayaga Hayashi was taken aback. Could it be that Uchiha Zanyu has to take revenge on the Hayaga clan? Hayaga Hayashi dare not care, let Hayaga Taka protect Hayaga Hanabi. Soon, Hayaga Hayashi strode out of the inner courtyard, and in the outer courtyard, Zanyu, carrying Sarutobi Kanawamaru, has been surrounded by ninjas of the Hayaga clan, but frightened by Zanyu's fierce name, Zanyu did not reveal the killing intent, and no one attacked easily. Uchiha Zanyu, what is your purpose for coming here? Hayaga Hayashi glanced at Sarutobi Kanawamaru, who was on the shoulder of Zanyu, and saw that Zanyu had no intention of killing, and it was difficult to judge Zanyu's intentions. Zanyu glanced around. Hayaga Hayashi frowned slightly and waved. Except for Hayaga Toku, the rest of the Hayaga clan ninjas all retreated. Illustration however. In Zanyu's next sentence, Hayaga Hayashi almost turned on Byakugan. Patriarch Hayashi, are you interested in serving as Konoha's 5th Hokage? Zanyu's tone was indifferent, but in Hayaga Hayashi's ears, it was like thunder on the ground. Uchiha Zanyu, I don't like to make jokes very much. Hayaga Hayashi's tone sank, and the gaze at Zanyu became sharp. Subconsciously, Hayaga Hayashi secretly guards Zanyu. However, Hayashi's small movements can be seen in Zanyu's Sharingan. Don't be nervous, Patriarch Hayashi. In today's situation, Konoha's 5th Hokage, there are only 2 situations. First, Shimura Danzo, a disciple of 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama. Secondly, someone other than Shimura Danzo will serve. Although, I really want to catch Shimura Danzo all at once, but this old boy is too slippery to return to Konoha at the time I expected. Zanyu smiled faintly. Danzo returned from the border, and an intelligence ninja had already fed back the intelligence. And in Zanyu's prediction, Danzo will arrive at Konoha today. However, for some reason, Danzo did not choose to return to Konoha. This surprised Zanyu a little bit. Danzo did not return to Konoha. The high probability is to mobilize ninjas other than Konoha to have a scene to save Konoha. After all, this is the only moment when Danzo wants to become 5th Hokage and can build his reputation. Patriarch Hayashi, if Shimura Danzo becomes the 5th Hokage, Hayaga clan, what will happen? Don't I need to elaborate? Hayaga Hayashi's guard gradually dropped, constantly weighing Zanyu's rhetoric in my mind. With Danzo's character, Zanyu's inference will not differ too much. Danzo has always been ambitious and unscrupulous in his style. If Danzo becomes the Hokage, Hayaga clan, he will be in big trouble. The Hayaga clan thought secretly, and suddenly began to care about it. Do you think Hayaga Hayashi has enough prestige to serve as the 5th Hokage? Uchiha Zanyu, Hokage, not everyone can be it. Although Hayaga Hayashi agreed with Zanyu's proposal. But there is nothing wrong with Hayaga Hayashi's reasons. Hokage is not something Hayaga Hayashi wants to be. Zanyu chuckled, if Danzo wants to build prestige, it will inevitably be divided into 2 steps. First, just what I said, recruit the ninja army stationed in various places and come back to rescue. Second, the root ninjas lurking in Konoha will all be dispatched to fight against the Mist Shinobi Ninja Village and Oten Ninja Village outside Konoha Village at this time. An awe-inspiring chill appeared, I will clean up these people for you. Illustration, the Kirigakure Ninja and Oten Village Ninja will also cooperate with you and stage a scene defeated by the Hayaga clan. The rest, what should I do? I don't think I need to teach you, Patriarch Hayashi. Hayaga Hayashi took a deep breath. If Zanyu can really cooperate in this way, then the Hayaga clan will inevitably become the biggest hero to save Konoha in this Konoha collapse plan. But, Hayaga Hayashi asked condensely, what are your conditions? Zanyu cannot give Hayaga Hayashi such a big gift for no reason. Hayaga Hayashi and Zanyu are not friends of the year. Since it gave up such a huge benefit, then Zanyu will inevitably have conditions that match the interests. Talking to smart people is refreshing. Zanyu ticked the corner of his mouth and put forward the conditions straightforwardly. Condition 1, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Yuditen Koharu, and Mitokato Homura are selfish and unnecessarily charged with exposing the Uchiha clan to the public, and declare these four as Konoha's S-class rebels. Condition 2, after you take over as 5th Hokage, I need information on all the members of the Sarutobi family, Shimura family, Zhuangzi family, and Mitoman family, no matter where they are and what position they hold today. Hayaga Hayashi took a breath. Zanyu is not only about destroying the Sarutobi Hiruzen 4 people, but also about making them a shame for Konoha. In Konoha's history, the first Hokage-class rebel. As soon as this news comes out, I am afraid that the entire shinobi world will turn the sky. Konoha's reputation will inevitably drop to its lowest level ever. Why do you believe me? I will follow your request. Hayaga Hayashi's hands trembled a little. This request of Zanyu is crazy. It was so crazy that even with the temptation of 5th Hokage, Hayaga Hayashi didn't dare to agree to it easily. It's easy. I robbed Hinata. With a faint word, Hayaga Hayashi was stunned on the spot. Soon, the anger grew, and Hayaga Hayashi's tone was almost roaring. Did you take Hinata? Are you the Jonin who claims to be Cloud Shinobi Village Yayu Deadwater? It was calculated by this guy. Anger and unwillingness, a series of complex emotions haunted Hayaga Hayashi's heart. Zanyu's tone is a bit playful. Patriarch Hayashi, let's not waste time. If you drag it too long and let Danzo pick it up, then you have no value in cooperation. If Hinata is not enough for you to make up your mind, how about I add another Hanabi? Hayaga Hayashi's Byakugan opened instantly, subconsciously angrily. Uchiha Zanyu, dare you? Why do you think I dare not? The playful jokes instantly annihilated Hayaga Hayashi's anger. Illustration: yes. What does Zanyu dare not? Hayaga Hinata has already been robbed. Wouldn't you dare to rob another Hayaga Hanabi? Patriarch. Hayaga Takuma stood behind Hayaga Hayashi. He already heard that his heart was about to fly. This Uchiha Zanyu is too courageous. This is for the Hayaga clan to bet on the fate of the clan. It's okay to be successful. If it fails, the Hayaga clan will be forever. Hayaga Hayashi said solemnly, I want to see your sincerity. Zanyu clapped his hands. Xionlin and Yurihong appeared behind Zanyu. At the beginning of the plan, Zanyu let Aroma Phosphorus and Yurihong sneak into Konoha. After all, there are battles outside the village, and Shirihong is okay, and Xionlin has no fighting power. At this time, Tarihong carried 2 people on his shoulders. One of them is Hayaga Hinata, and the other one is Uzumaki Naruto in a coma. Zanyu threw Uzumaki Naruto to Hayaga Hayashi's side. Congratulations to Patriarch Hayashi for successfully regaining the lost 9 Tails Jinchuriki Ki from Orochimaru. This is my sincerity. Hayaga Hayashi clenched his fists. At the moment when he saw Hayaga Hinata, Hayaga Hayashi thought that Zanyu's sincerity was to return Hayaga Hinata, but now it seems that it is obviously not. When will Hinata return it to me? Hayaga Hayashi's tone calmed down a lot. In this negotiation, there is no initiative at all. Everything is taken over by Zanyu. Zanyu touched his chin and chuckled slightly. Patriarch Hayashi, you have become a Hokage. You must be busy with your business and don't have much time to teach Hinata. So, I will replace you and train Hinata for 3 years. After 3 years, I will definitely return it to you. 3 years. This is to prepare not to give Hayaga Hayashi any chance to refute or regret it. Hayaga Hayashi took a deep breath, gritted his teeth and said, Uchiha Zanyu, I hope you keep your promise. Zanyu turned around, his mouth twitched, and his tone became colder. Patriarch Hayashi, in the same way, I also hope you can keep your promise, otherwise, Hinata may miss her sister very much. Seeing Zanyu leave, Hayaga asked worriedly, Patriarch, do we really have to abide by Uchiha Zanyu's conditions? Illustration: this is related to the entire destiny of the Hayaga clan. Hayaga Tokoma couldn't hide his inner worries. Hayaga Hayashi's eyes gradually became sharp. Hayaga Hayashi can immediately Hayaga Toku's worries, but Hayaga Hayashi knows. Now there is no retreat. Once Danzo gains power, he becomes Hokage. Just digging out Kirigakure's blue eyes of the ninja can bring the Hayaga clan into a dead end. If you don't enter the tiger's den, how can you get a tiger? Japanese Hayashi sternly shouted, Dijian, don't worry too much, we have no retreat. Immediately summon all the clansmen to prepare to defend against the enemies who invaded Konoha. Short Book Street. In the gambling house, there was a lot of voices. Surrounded by the crowd, a big fat sheep pushed out all the last chips in a bluff. This time it's overwhelming, let's watch my old lady kill indiscriminately. At this moment, a seemingly weak little sheep beside the big fat sheep yelled without tears, Master Tsunade, this is our last money, let's bet there will be no place to live tomorrow. In an instant, dozens of pairs of eyes stared at the big fat sheep Tsunade G, one by one to confirm whether the other party was repenting. Tsuneji rolled up her sleeves and stepped on the gaming table with her right foot. Hacky leaked, "What do you look at? My mother's gambling is obvious to all. Are you afraid of going back?" The gambling house was once again full of voices. "Small down, small down, small down, go on, go on." Shizun, the little sheep, backed up a few steps and leaned on the door, with despair in his eyes. "It's over, I have to sleep on the street again. My warm hotel, no more." After a while, Tsuneji walked out of the gambling shop, a little regretful. "Hey, I lost again, obviously it's almost a big one. Shizun, you must have stopped me just now, otherwise it must be big." Shizun's eyes were blank, his hands dropped on his knees, and his body arched, walking weakly beside Tsuneji. "Master Tsunade, where did your gambling go?" Tsuneji suddenly angered with his arms akimbo. "Shizun, I'm your master, do any disciples talk to master like this?" Suddenly, a root ninja wearing a mask came to Tsunade Heim. "Tsunade-sama, Danzo-sama ordered to return to Konoha immediately to defend against the Kirigakure ninja and Tsunagakure ninja who invaded Konoha." Shizun was taken aback. "Kirigakure and Tsunagakure invaded Konoha? How could it be possible? Isn't it said that Kirigakure is in alliance with Konohagakure? Although not in Konoha. However, the news of Kirigakure and Konohagakure's alliance is spreading in the Land of Fire. Shizun has heard these news in the short book street. I was surprised because I heard it. The specific situation is not clear, but now 4th Mizukage Citrus Orange Yagura, 4th Kazekage Rosa, Konoha's S-Class Rebel Orochimaru, and Uchiha Zanyu have all appeared in Konoha." The tone of the root ninja at this time was still polite. Illustration: the surprise in Shizun's eyes became even stronger. "Master Tsunade?" Shizun was eager to try, and wanted Tsuneji to agree to return to the village. This is not to say how strong the little sheep Shizun's nostalgia for Konoha is at this moment. "I left the village with Tsuneji when I was very young." What Shizun thought was that he would not have to sleep in the street when he returned to Konoha. There is no need to be collected by creditors. However, Tsuneji's eyes looked a little cold. "You just said, whose order was it?" "It's Lord Danzo." Shizun, leaving, "I suddenly remembered that there was an old friend in Short Book Street, and I can go to spend the night today." Tsuneji turned around and left. Back to Konoha? Is there a pit in the mind of being an old lady? What's more, what qualifications does the old man Danzo have to order the old lady? Seeing Tsuneji turned around and left, the root ninja was a little anxious, and his tone became sharp. "Master Tsunade, Master Danzo has an order. If you can't return to Konoha today, Master Tsunade will be Konoha's betrayal from today." Suddenly, the aura that resembled a tiger in the woods enveloped the root ninja. Speaking not fast, but her tone is very cold, Tsuneji turned her head and sneered. "Rebellion? Then please, anyway, Konoha-sunin, isn't there already a rebellion?" Advertisement. The terrifying eyes seem to penetrate all the flaws of the root ninja. For an instant, the root ninja feels as if he can be killed instantly. "Master Tsunade?" Shizun was a little worried. "Go, Shizun, what kind of thing is Danzo, dare to order my mother? Little devil, you only have one chance to survive. If you dare to talk nonsense, my old lady's fist won't recognize people." Until Tsuneji left, the root ninja dared to breathe a sigh of relief. Very scary. Is this Konoha-sunin's deterrent power? I almost thought I was going to die. Danzo's mission was not completed, but the root ninja did not dare to continue looking for Tsunade Heim. The killing intent at that moment made the root ninja afraid to doubt Tsunade Heim's words. Hot Spring Street. Jiraiya, who left the village, has returned to the old wine and unruly. In the wind and dust, get the inspirational subject matter of perseverance and endurance, and by the way look for the legendary prophet. "Ah, who?" Illustration: with a scream, Jiraiya stared at the root ninja behind him very uncomfortably. "Ninja of Umbu, who made you break in?" Scared away the guests of this ferry. The root ninja had a cold tone and ignored Jiraiya's upset. This root ninja is more rampant than the one on Tsunade Heim. There is even no basic respect for Konoha-sunin. "Jiraiya, Lord Danzo has an order. Within today, you must rush back to Konohagakure to fight against the enemies who invaded Konoha. If there is resistance, even if you are Konoha's sunin, Lord Danzo will classify you as Konoha's rebel." The words came out. Jiraiya's expression suddenly collapsed. I wanted to ask who was invading Konoha, but the next sentence of the root ninja almost didn't blow Jiraiya's lungs. "Rebellious? If you don't return to Konoha, you will be rebellious?" Danzo, this old guy, really takes himself seriously. The icy killing intent, as if to condense the entire pool. Jiraiya's killing intent is materialized like a mad lion. "You just said, who are you classifying as a traitor?" For an instant, the root ninja slumped on the ground. The powerful killing intent and the unmatched aura instantly made this root ninja not even have the thought of resisting at all. "Since, Lord Jiraiya, please forgive me for being rude. The matter is urgent." Under the pressure of life and death, this root ninja finally became polite. Who is invading Konoha? Mizukage, Fangying, Orochimaru and Uchiha Zanyu. The root ninja replied Jiraiya's answer tremblingly and concisely. For an instant, Jiraiya deduced the purpose of Zanyu. It turns out that this is the real reason why you want me to leave Konoha and not get involved in the grievances between you and the old man Sarutobi? Uchiha Zanyu. Jiraiya's tone was a little low, and he seemed helpless. Zanyu also calculated Jiraiya this time. If Jiraiya is in the village, then there will be no cooperation agreement with Hyaga Hayashi. Because, with Jiraiya, whether it is Shimura Danzo or Hyaga Hayashi, it is impossible to have a chance to be in that position. It is even more impossible to declare that the four Sarutobi Hiruzen are rebels. Konoha Sunen's reputation, when Konoha is in crisis, his appeal is very strong. Jiraiya-sama, Danzo-sama is already convening garrisons from various places, please rush back to Konoha immediately. Together with Lord Danzo, drive out the invaders. Jiraiya did not answer. Illustration with his chin resting on his left hand, he thinks and weighs carefully. A long time. Jiraiya sighed. Sure enough, I still can't let it go. Jiraiya didn't even look at the root ninja and left. Go back and tell Danzo that if you want to classify me as a betrayal, I will settle the matter with him. Konoha. For Zeon formations did not. Most of Konoha's Umbu has already fallen down. Even if Yutaten Koharu is a disciple of second Hokage Senju Tobirama, he has better training resources than other ninjas. Not to mention Yutaten Koharu's old age and physical frailty, even in the prime of life, it is just the level of the elite Jonin. And Yutaten Koharu faced it. But it is fourth Hokage's perfect Jinchuriki, Yagura, Kirigakur, and Terumi Mei who has the potential to become fifth Mizukage. Even if Yutaten Koharu has the advantage in numbers, it still cannot suppress the Tachibana Yagura and Terumi Mei. At the corner of his eye, Fangying Luosha, who had been watching the show, arrived. Yutaten Koharu exclaimed, Fangying, do you really want to be an enemy of Konoha? Don't think that you can win by trapping us here. Konoha Sunen's Jiraiya and Tsunade are still outside the village. Danzo will soon lead the elite back to the village for rescue. Tsunagakur, do you want to endure the anger from Konoha? Was questioned by Yutaten Koharu's roar. Luosha's expression slightly changed, but Luosha still didn't move. Before the last moment, Luosha would not choose to favor either side. Luosha is still waiting for the time to get the most benefit. At this time, the battle between Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru gradually eased from the intensity just now. Orochimaru's purpose is to hold down Sarutobi's life, naturally it is mainly fighting. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen is still in power, but after fighting with Orochimaru for a long time, he can't help but panting. Hearing Yutaten Koharu's question, Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes gradually regained confidence again. Orochimaru, it is impossible for you to succeed. Konoha's background is not what you can imagine. Even if you trap me here, the Konoha shinobi who inherited the will of fire will work together to expel the enemy who committed the crime in the future. And Jiraiya will come back too. Will Tsunade come back? Sarutobi Hiruzen is not sure. But Sarutobi Hiruzen can be sure that Jiraiya will definitely come back. Because that was a duplicity guy who couldn't help but come back even if he said no. Orochimaru has not yet returned. Illustration Zanyu's voice rang first. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you look too high at yourself, and too high at your will to fire. With the child Zanyu carried on his shoulders, Sarutobi Hiruzen's pupils were suddenly shocked. Sarutobi Hiruzen recognized the identity of the child on Zanyu's shoulder. His only grandson, Sarutobi Konohamaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen is so anxious. Both sons are dead. Konohamaru is the only blood. Although, there are others in the Sarutobi clan. But other members of the Sarutobi clan, how important is their grandson? Uchiha Zanyu, put down Konohamaru, your opponent is me. Zanyu snapped his fingers. The 4 shadow clone disappeared, and correspondingly, the 4 purple inflammation formations also disappeared. Sarutobi Hiruzen, give you a chance. Let me go to the End Valley and have a ninja duel. Zanyu's tone was cold, and there was a cold expression in his eyes. You won, your grandson lives. You lose, your grandfather and grandson will go to Huangquan Road together. Shan, the Valley of the End? Ninja's duel? Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were a little surprised. Giving up the absolute advantage, but wanting to single out with the old man? Sarutobi Hiruzen glanced around. In Konoha village, flames went up in 4 places. Outside Konoha village, there were shouts of killing one after another. His gaze returned to Sarutobi Konohamaru on Zanyu's shoulder. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth and said in a cold tone, Koharu, Konoha, I'll leave it to you. Zanyu snorted and gave Orochimaru a look. Soon, like a bolt of lightning, Zanyu rushed towards the Valley of the End. With Sarutobi Konohamaru in hand, Zanyu is not afraid that Sarutobi Hiruzen will not follow. Orochimaru shook Kuzenaru's sword and licked his lips playfully. Fangying, it's been long enough to watch the show. Do you still want to wait until Jiraiya comes back before you are willing to do it? Hoarse voice, playful tone. Luasha's eyes suddenly sank. Zanyu suddenly wants to go to the Valley of the End with Sarutobi Hiruzen for a ninja duel, which makes Luosha somewhat unexpected. Both Zanyu and Sarutobi Hiruzen ran away. How can this confirm who wins and who loses? Luosha also intends to play a deep level of infernal affairs. Once Zanyu shows signs of decline, give Zanyu a heart-to-heart duel. Not only can explain the position perfectly, but also capture a wave of goodwill. If Sarutobi Hiruzen appears to be declining, he will also give Hiruzen 527 a routine to beat the dog. Anyway, Tsunaga Corps did not use a single soldier to enter the country of fire except Luasha. At most, they are stationed at the border. When the water is against the water, and the water is against the water, it's all Luasha's thoughts. However, this calculation failed because Zanyu and Sarutobi Hiruzen ran to the Valley of the End. Luosha felt like a clown at this time. Neither side pleases. Uchiha Zanyu, what did you think? Want to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen? Can't you just kill it here? Orochimaru and Yagura's murderous intent flashed on Luasha, as if telling Luosha, watch the play again, kill you Fengying. Illustration snorted coldly. Luosha raised her right hand, and the golden sand broke through the ground. Magnet style. Dust. The golden sand rushed towards Yutaten Koharu. Luosha finally chose a position. Rosa, if you violated the covenant with Konoha, Konoha will definitely ask Tsunaga Corps for it. Yutaten Koharu was anxious and angry. It was difficult to cope with a citrus Yagura. It's better now. One more Orochimaru, plus a fourth Kaze Cage Luasha. Is it finally possible to kill? I can't wait. Gaara snarled, eyes full of paranoid craziness. Gaara, who was trained as a Tsunaga Corps weapon, is only interested in killing now. Killing can make Gaara feel spiritually happy. Sand Binding Hub. Sand Waterfall Great Burial. The chaotic war begins again. In the chaos, Orochimaru escaped into the ground quietly. At this time, the ninjas of the Hyaga clan, under the command of Hyaga Hayashi, almost came out to join the battlefield. Every ninja of the Hyaga clan shouted exciting slogans like Hyaga is Konoha's last barrier. If you look down from above, the entire battlefield seems to have an invisible hand directing the battle between the offensive side and the defensive side. Where there are ninjas of the Hyaga clan, the ninjas of Kirigakure and Otanin village are either rout or unable to resist. Where there is no ninja of the Hyaga clan, Kirigakure and Otanin village's ninja offensive is very fierce. Root Base. Yamanaka Kaze got Danzo's order and summoned all the root ninjas who were still in Konoha. It's almost impossible to stop it, it's time for our root ninja to play. Danzo-sama's order, in this battle, you must play the aura of the Root of Darkness. The root, rooted in the ground, is Konoha's last barrier. For Konoha, there is death but no life, wherever you go Pimo. Yamanaka Kaze raised his right hand and made an impassioned pre-war declaration. In front of Yamanaka Feng, hundreds of root ninjas stood on one knee and shouted slogans neatly. For Konoha, there is death but no life, invincible. Yamanaka Wind is very satisfied. With a wave of his right hand, he shouted, set off. The voice just fell. Suddenly, a sudden change occurred. A ferocious boa constrictor appeared at the root base. Illustration: the root ninja caught off guard was swallowed 3 on the spot. Where's the big snake? Defense, defense. Dodge, earth style. As soon as the boa constrictor appeared, the whole root members suddenly became a mess. Although Yamanaka Wind reacted quickly and quickly organized defenses, however, the power is limited. This ferocious boa constrictor protrudes from left to right, one by one rooted ninja. On weekdays, the root ninja who prides itself on the elite has almost no means to resist. Twilight. Yamanaka Kaze clearly saw the ninja standing on the boa constrictor's head, and there was fear in his pupils. Orochimaru. Everyone, exit the base, don't fight here. Yamanaka Kaze resisted the fear and gave the order again. Hee, a hoarse laughter sounded. Orochimaru looked at Yamanaka's eyes, quite appreciatively. Danzo found a good seed. One snake, if you let them run away, don't blame me for not giving you sacrifices. Once she opened her mouth and laughed. Orochimaru, hurry up and roll me off your head, otherwise the bumps will hurt you, don't blame me. Under the ground, no sacrifice can run away. Wanshi John Luo sprayed, and the highly toxic acid covered a large area. The miserable howls came and went one after another. Orochimaru jumped off from the top of one snake's head, his neck stretched like a snake suddenly, and he bit on Yamanaka Kaze's neck with one bite. Boy, just F***K with me from now on. Follow Danzo, but there is no future. The curse imprint was activated instantly, and Yamanaka Feng collapsed to the ground without any strength. Orochimaru glanced around with satisfaction. I really miss it, Danzo's base, I helped build it at the beginning. It just so happens, take this opportunity to take away some interesting research materials. Orochimaru licked his lips. The raid on the root base is, on the one hand, an agreement with Zanyu to clean up Danzo's subordinates left by Konoha. On the other hand, it is natural to take away some precious research materials. The shadows are dark. The intelligence ninja in charge of contacting Danzo, forbearing fear, hurriedly tied the intelligence of Orochimaru's raid on the root base to the legs of the summoning ninja who had just come by summoning. Hey, I hit another one. Wan Snake laughed wildly and rushed to the intelligence ninja like lightning. Ju Luo Zhang, the intelligence ninja, suddenly felt darkness before his eyes. Bang at Danzo's side, the secret ninja was startled. Illustration because at this time, summoning ninja Eagle had just returned and was spread by the green venom. After a few flutters, he stopped moving. Be careful, it's very poisonous. Danzo snorted coldly, and a wind blade peeled off the intelligence scroll from summoning Shiny Ink's leg. Decipher the code immediately. Originally Danzo was annoyed by Tsuneji's refusal to execute the order. At this time, seeing the tragic situation of summoning Nining was even more angry. You can guess it without thinking. At Konoha's root base, the enemy was met. Master Danzo, it's Orochimaru. Orochimaru raided the base, and almost all of us died. The secret ninja's tone trembled, for fear that the next moment he would be killed by the angry Danzo. A furious wind blade cut off the giant tree in front of him in an instant. Orochimaru of damn it. Danzo understands Orochimaru's personality. Orochimaru raided the root base. It is not just the ninja at the root that has been lost, but also the huge and precious research data of the root base. If this is served by Orochimaru, Danzo's decades of research will be in vain. When Orochimaru appeared again, a large number of Konoha shinobi people have gathered around Uchiha Koharu. Without the 4 purple flame formations, there will be more Konoha shinobi who will support them. Although the Sarutobi clan, Shimura clan, Zwankin clan and Mitamon clan, the lands of the 4 clans were swallowed by flames. But the ninjas of the 4 clans did not hide in the clan land and wait for Zanyu to slaughter them. At this time, Jonin from the 4 ninjas all came to Uchiha Koharu, although Yagura and Luo Xia are the shadows of their own ninja village. But the group of Jonin in Konoha is not a group that can be solved by mowing anytime and anywhere. Only the existence of ninjas like Zanyu that surpasses ordinary cage-level ninjas can be the backbone of a village. A ninja like Jonin is nothing, and for the Citrus Yagura and Luo Xia, the pressure of a group of Jonin is still quite great. Especially Luasha, there are still 2 children to protect. Miscalculation. Orochimaru, this guy ran away early. Luo Xia was a bit aggrieved. As soon as Orochimaru let himself join the battlefield, he slipped straight away. Luo Xia hurriedly screamed at Gara, use the fake sleeping technique. Soon. Illustration Luo Xia hugged Temari and Kankuro in his arms and quickly retreated back. At the same time, Gara grinned, closed her eyes and closed her seal. Fake sleeping technique. Wow, ha ha ha, finally came out. The crazy laugh followed. A huge sand guard crane appeared. This is one tail shower he. Uchiha Koharu was taken aback and looked at Luosha 4.1, who was far away, and was out of breath. The wind shadow of damn it sealed Xiao He on his son. Seal class, convene the seal class quickly, absolutely can't let Xiao Crane scurry around in Konoha. Uchiha Koharu responded quickly, but Xiao He reacted faster. It's not easy to come out, Xiao He has long wanted to fight. A pair of excited eyes fixed on Uchiha Koharu. The guard screamed and slapped his stomach. I saw someone I wanted to kill as soon as I came out. Wind style. Practicing aerial bombs. The horrible wind style has been horrified by Uchiha Koharu and other Konoha's Jonin before it is released. Earth style. Earth flow wall. Water style. Water barrier. Fire style. Fire wall. However, the power of the tail beast, especially, can be easily blocked, whether it is the earth flow wall or the water barrier flame wall. Under Xiao He's air training bombs, they were all devastated and destroyed. Just now, a special curse imprint pattern suddenly appeared from behind Xiao He, and Xiao He's power was instantly restricted. It was almost at the moment when the power of guarding the crane was limited. Hyaga Hayashi suddenly appeared from somewhere and jumped up. Under Uchiha Koharu's surprised eyes while waiting for Jonin, Hyaga Hayashi ignored Morizura directly, and swiped his right palm to Gara who was sleeping. Gentle fist method. 8 trigrams air palm. 8 trigrams air palm hit Gara impartially. Gara's sand armor was destroyed by the 8 trigrams air palm, and Gara was awakened by intense pain. Soon, Gara clutched her head and howled a few times. Xiao He, who hadn't been out for a long time, was so angry. Damn it, I just came out. B asterisk 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 D. The false sleep technique is not the same as the tail animalization. Tail beastization will overwrite Jinchuriki. The sleepy Jinchuriki is an absolute weakness. As long as Jinchuriki wakes up, Shao'er must return to the sealed space. The huge body of Morizuru disappeared and Gaara was restored again. At this time, Hyaga Hayashi, like a god descending tomorrow, stood in front of Yutaten Koharu and other dried Konoha Jonin. The Hyaga clan is the strongest Konoha. With me, Hyaga Hayashi, no one can do it in front of me. A suspicion flashed in Yutaten Koharu's eyes. Hyaga Hayashi can hit the tail beast? However, Yutaten Koharu has doubts. But the group of Jonin behind Yutaten Koharu was in high spirits. Although I don't know how Hyaga Hayashi defeated this Jinchuriki, but the result is now. This is a fact they have to admit. Counselor Koharu, although you have a prejudice against the Hyaga clan, I, Hyaga Hayashi, have always had a strong grudge. Now is Konoha's most critical time. As long as Hyaga Hayashi is still alive, I won't let the enemy go further. The Hyaga clan, including the ninjas who have just become genin, have all been put on the battlefield. As long as we work together, we can definitely win this battle. Hyaga Hayashi spoke with enthusiasm and quickly mobilized everyone's self-belief. At this time, Terumi Mae perfectly matched Hyaga Hayashi's performance. With surprise and fear in her tone, I was able to defeat Tsunagakure's Jinchuriki in one move. Master Mizukage, our mission has been completed, let's retreat. Before Yagura could speak, Hyaga Hayashi gave a cold voice. I want to escape when I come? You are already in my 8 trig rams field. Suddenly, the change appeared again. I saw a luminous sharp blade suddenly penetrated Yutaten Koharu's chest from behind Yutaten Koharu. Koharu consultant. Damn it, illustration Hyaga Hayashi Byakugan glared, walking fast, and slammed Orochimaru's chest, who appeared behind Yutaten Koharu. 8 trig rams. Breaking the mountain. The 8 trig rams, capable of destroying mountains and rocks, directly knocked Orochimaru into the air. Counselor Koharu, medical ninja. Hyaga Hayashi yelled angrily. Gentle Fist quickly blocked the flow of chakra in several large caves in Yutaten Koharu. The medical ninja quickly stepped forward and treated Yutaten Koharu for his injuries. However, Orochimaru's Kuzenaru sword completely destroyed Yutaten Koharu's heart at the moment it penetrated it. The heart of Koharu consultant has been completely destroyed. Save, it won't be saved anymore. The medical ninja said these words bitterly. Hyaga Hayashi stared at Orochimaru, who had risen from the ruins like an angry lion. After being hit by my mountain-breaking blow, I can stand up. As expected of Orochimaru, one of Sunin, Twilight, Orochimaru turned into an afterimage and attacked Hyaga Hayashi. 8 trig rams palms. Revolving heaven. Orochimaru was shot again. Unexpectedly, fighting with Orochimaru, one of Sunin, can have the upper hand? Patriarch Hayashi, is he so powerful? The Hyaga clan is indeed Konoha's strongest clan. Cover Hayashi-sama, take Orochimaru. Suddenly, the citrus Yagura slammed. Turbulent currents appeared. Water style. Great waterfall technique. Hyaga Hayashi was taken aback, and hurriedly roared, all stand behind me. Gentle fist method. Revolving heaven. The big waterfall hit the revolving heaven, as if it was cut by a shunt, and was blocked by Hyaga Hayashi from the revolving heaven. When revolving heaven ends, the battlefield has lost sight of Orochimaru and Yagura. Byakugan. Hyaga Hayashi glanced around, with a solemn tone, damn it, they escaped. After speaking, Hyaga Hayashi did not give Jonin time to react behind him, and directly ordered everyone, the situation is urgent, and I am arrogant. Orochimaru, Mizukage, and Fenkage have retreated, but the battle outside the village is not over yet. The ninjas of the Hyaga clan can't stop it for long, let me support them at their speed, far away. Illustration Orochimaru carried Gaara on his shoulders, who had lost consciousness after being hit by the curse, and said to Mizukage as he ran, Mizukage, Zanyu's plans are basically completed. Fujiage will leave it to you. I have to stop Jiraiya and prevent Jiraiya from returning to Konoha. Kodaki Yagura nodded, and let Terumi Mae and Ching take charge of telling Kirigakure's ninja to retreat. However, Yagura chased up in the direction of Luwasha's retreat. Orochimaru smiled playfully and glanced at Gaara on his shoulder. Directly reversed the direction. Soon, Orochimaru disappeared without a trace. The Valley of the End. The huge stone statues of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama stand opposite each other. Zanyu and Sarutobi Hiruzen fell on top of the stone statues of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, respectively, and behind Zanyu, the 5 Kimimaro of the Otonin 5 also showed their figure. Zanyu threw Sarutobi Kanawamaru to Kimimaro, staring at Sarutobi Hiruzen with a cold and slightly mocking look. Sarutobi Hiruzen, when the Uchiha clan was destroyed, did you ever think that there will be today? Sarutobi Hiruzen has complicated eyes. Konohagakure was calculated today and suffered heavy losses. Not only the Sarutobi clan, Shimura clan, Zwanmu clan, and Midaman clan lands are covered with flames, Konoha also lost a lot of ninjas. Sarutobi Hiruzen is to blame. Come to the End Valley duel with Zanyu. On the one hand is the reason for Sarutobi Kanoamaru. On the other hand, Sarutobi Hiruzen also had the idea of beheading Zanyu himself. As long as Zanyu is killed, Sarutobi Hiruzen has reasons and methods to blame for today's loss. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen killed the culprit and protected Konoha. As for the family land of the Sarutobi clan, although it has now become a sea of flames, but as long as the ninjas of the Sarutobi clan are still there, they can be rebuilt. As for the loss of family land, the ninja is facing life and death. Sarutobi Hiruzen cannot change this ending, but as long as the ninjas of the Sarutobi clan are still there, the core power will not disappear. The Sarutobi family will surely rise again. His eyes drenched. Sarutobi Hiruzen summoning the Sara King again. The Sara Demon King turned into a diamond stick. Sarutobi Hiruzen used a stick flower and stared at Zanyu coldly. Uchiha Zanyu, until now, there is nothing to say between you and me. Today's battle, either you die or I die. The Uchiha clan is a very evil clan. I won't regret destroying the Uchiha clan, because this is how I protect Konoha as a Hokage. Illustration: I, Sarutobi Hiruzen, will never regret it. The wicked family. Anger is growing. In my mind, Zanyu's Sharingan has continuously sent out reminders to Zanyu. Hint: your Sharingan doesn't repent because of Sarutobi Hiruzen, and his anger is worth +1. Reminder: your Sharingan has granted you the right to use pupil surgery. Hint: your Sharingan sent you the emoticon let this old immortal feel desperate, cruelly abuse this old guy brain. He closed his eyes slightly. Zanyu ignored the Sharingan prompts in his mind. The black pupils became scarlet 3 Tomo Sharingan. Extremely evil people. This word is very good, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tangdeo Suzaku slowly unsheathed. The scorching heat appeared on the blade. Zanyu held the handle of the knife and threw the knife. Sarutobi Hiruzen, soon, I will let you know what despair is. The voice fell off. Zanyu has already rushed in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. The Tang sword Suzaku in his right hand slashed down sharply. No hesitation. Did not hesitate. Subtle slash. The movement of flowing clouds and flowing water. Even if Sarutobi Hiruzen has the diamond stick, which claims that King Kong is not bad, however, Zanyu's high-temperature flame still made the ape demon king who turned into a diamond rod feel a burst of burning pain. Knife cremation. King Kong prison wall. The battle between Zanyu and Sarutobi Hiruzen is like tea. And on the other side, Kimimaro put Sarutobi Kanoamaru into a special wooden barrel. Toiwia grinned 530, and turned the magic flute in his hand in a circle. Master Kimimaro, can this kid bear it? Orochimaru-sama's curse power is not something everyone can bear, Kimimaro said coldly, as if there was no trace of emotion. Anyway, it's a one-time curse seal. Even if it fails, it won't be fatal. At most, it only slightly changes some of the appearance characteristics. Gitanmaru has a fun laugh. Zanyu-sama's hatred for Sarutobi Hiruzen really makes me tremble. Unexpectedly, I thought of this cruel way. I don't know, Sarutobi Hiruzen will kill the kid himself or let the kid kill him later. Jirobo put his hand on the lid of the barrel, and the urn sounded authentically. Illustration: guess, let's talk later. Master Zanyu has limited patience, we have to catalyze the spell as soon as possible. And in the barrel, a black 3-hook jade curse appeared on Sarutobi Kanoamaru's neck. The power of the curse began to erode Sarutobi Kanoamaru. A powerful force flows through Sarutobi Kanoamaru's body. Fighting. Continue to heat up. Sarutobi Hiruzen flicked the diamond stick to the sky, and quickly formed seals with both hands. Composite Forbearance. Earth Dragon Yanliu. Composite Shinobi. Lightning Water Dragon Bomb. The compound ninja method composed of 2 different chakras is already comparable to Terumi Mei's blood succession boundary. For ordinary ninjas, such a move is enough to kill all opponents in the range in seconds. But Zanyu is obviously not an ordinary ninja. The Roaring Flame Dragon blocked the Earth Dragon Yanliu and Lightning Water Dragon Bomb. Suddenly, Zanyu leaped into the air and returned to the stone statue of Uchiha Madara. The left hand lifted the lid of the bucket with Sarutobi Kanoamaru, and Zanyu's tone became playful. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you really are the strongest Hokage in Konoha's history. So, I'll find a helper. Isn't it reasonable? Sarutobi Hiruzen is a little unclear. Immediately, when Sarutobi Hiruzen saw Sarutobi Kanoamaru coming out of the barrel, his anger immediately filled his chest. Uchiha Zanyu, how dare you? The old man is going to kill you. At this time, in the barrel, Sarutobi Kanoamaru slowly stood up. In terms of talent, Sarutobi Kanoamaru is indeed not bad. After all, being able to learn Rasengan in an unbelievable way, the talent will not be much worse, although it is only a one-time curse seal. But Sarutobi Kanoamaru entered directly into the second curse. The state of curse imprinting. Chakra surrounds Sarutobi Kanoamaru as it is. It was like Suzuki awakened the power of the spell for the first time. Sarutobi Kanawamura slowly raised his head, and his pupils had become scarlet three-hooked jade. Giving Sarutobi Kanawamura a curse seal is not for Sarutobi Kanawamura to help Sarutobi Hiruzen play Zanyu. Under the control of Sherry non-illusion, Sarutobi Kanawamura and Zanyu fell to the left and right of Sarutobi Hiruzen respectively. Kill you. Ling Li's killing intent breeds in Sarutobi Kanawamura's heart, and the look in Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes is even more merciless and cold. Kanawamaru, wake me up. Sarutobi Hiruzen rushed towards Sarutobi Kanawamaru, preparing to inject chakra and crack Zanyu's illusion. Fire style. Ashes burn. However, how can Zanyu make Sarutobi Hiruzen what he wants? Under the control of the illusion, Sarutobi Kanawamura learned to play the ninja game and learned the seal. In the state of cursing, there is already enough chakra to release. A surprised look appeared in Sarutobi Hiruzen's pupils. Caught off guard, Sarutobi Hiruzen can only cover his head with his arms. How can it be? How could Kanawamura use ash burn? Sarutobi Hiruzen was horrified. Before Sarutobi Hiruzen could react, Zanyu and Sarutobi Kanawamura attacked one after another, and they cooperated to complete the combo tacitly. For Zanyu now, you can easily defeat Sarutobi Hiruzen by using the pupil technique captured from Itaki. But Zanyu was unwilling to let the battle end too soon. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I can probably realize how refreshing it was when you let Uchiha Itaki aim the butcher knife at your own people. It is indeed a very refreshing way to deal with the enemy. Not only can it kill people, but it can also punish the heart. Zanyu blocked the diamond rod with a single blow. Sarutobi Kanawamaru's kunao pierced Sarutobi Hiruzen's neck. Subconsciously, Sarutobi Hiruzen hit Sarutobi Kanawamaru with a punch. But soon the trick was forcibly interrupted. Illustration soon. Sarutobi Kanawamura made a heavy side kick and directly kicked Sarutobi Hiruzen away. Now have you also experienced the anger of being stabbed back by a tribe, Sarutobi Hiruzen? When I saw the genius I had most admired and stabbed a butcher knife into my chest, the ninja of the Uchiha clan felt so angry and puzzled. Do you feel this kind of pain, Sarutobi Hiruzen? Zanyu's tone was cold and playful. It only takes one knife to kill. But killing Sarutobi Hiruzen easily did not liberate Zanyu's mind. The pain of being stabbed back by the tribe. Zanyu wants to make Sarutobi Hiruzen a deep experience. Desperate experience. Sarutobi Hiruzen did experience this pain. When he saw Sarutobi Kanawamura lift up kunao, the manic and cold killing intent in his eyes made Sarutobi Hiruzen feel shocked. Old man, is it really wrong? Subconsciously, Sarutobi Hiruzen's decisive mood was shaken. Even seeing the soaring flames of the Sarutobi clan, the mood has never been shaken. At this moment, it seemed to have been hit at the vital point. Cracks appeared on the calm water surface. And these cracks continue to spread. Imitation but summa. Sarutobi Kanawamaru threw a shuriken. The immature voice sounded coldly and mercilessly. Shuriken shadow clone technique, Shuriken is transformed into 2, 2 into 4, and 4 into 8. It looks like a rainy sky, covering Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen was still in a trance. The 8th demon king who turned into a diamond rod was anxious, and interrupted Sarutobi Hiruzen's trance with a loud shout. Hiruzen, don't be fooled by that kid, it's Sharingan's illusion. Like a basin of cold water, Sarutobi Hiruzen woke up. The diamond rod danced like flying and bounced off the shuriken. Right. Kanawamura didn't really want to kill me, it was Sharingan's illusion. Zanyu, not only did he use illusion on Kanawamaru, he also used illusion on me. The diamond rod stretches. Zanyu smiled contemptuously, and Sarutobi Kanawamura stood in front of him. Uchiha Zanyu of Dammit has the ability to single out with my old man. Sarutobi Hiruzen is so angry. Zanyu obviously didn't want to fight seriously, instead he always controlled Sarutobi Kanawamaru in the fight. Sarutobi Hiruzen threw a rat avoidance device, restrained his hands and feet. Then why do you want Uchiha Itaki to destroy the Uchiha clan again? Illustration, why don't you fight head-on with the Uchiha clan? Zanyu took out a scroll, spread it out in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen, and then handed it to Sarutobi Kanawamaru. The ninjutsu recorded on the scroll shows Sarutobi Hiruzen's scalp numb. Anger breeds again. Uchiha Zanyu, stop the old man. Sarutobi Hiruzen is a little crazy. No matter how the Sara king persuades, Sarutobi Hiruzen can't calm down. Because the ninjutsu written on the scroll that Zanyu gave to Sarutobi Kanawamaru. It is Konoha's secret ninjutsu. It is also one of the strongest sealing techniques of the Uzumaki clan. At the beginning, 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato sealed the forbidden technique level of 9 tails. The ghouls are all sealed. Sarutobi Hiruzen, since you claim to be the strongest Hokage, then, the grandson of the strongest Hokage should also be a genius to match your status. Guess, Sarutobi Kanawamaru, how long will it take to learn to seal up a ghoul? Sarutobi Kanawamaru does not need Sarutobi Kanawamaru to learn to use the ghoul to seal it up. Under the control of Sharingan's illusion, the release of the ghoul was only a thought of Zanyu, but Zanyu deliberately angered Sarutobi Hiruzen in this way. Staring closely at Sarutobi Kanawamaru, who was studying the ghoul, Sarutobi Hiruzen's anger has reached its extreme. Shadow Clone Technique. Sarutobi Hiruzen separated two shadow clones. Shadow Clone rushed to Zanyu and Sarutobi Kanawamaru from left to right. Shadow Clone, by coincidence, I will too. For Shadow Clone appear. 2-on-1 entangled Sarutobi Hiruzen's Shadow Clone. Zanyu looked contemptuously and raised Tangdeo Suzaku playfully. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you should have 1 minute left. Your grandson's talent is higher than I expected. You realized the key to the demise of ghouls so quickly. 1 minute, decide life and death. Zanyu's eyes were cold. Immediately, he slashed towards Sarutobi Hiruzen. Knife cremation. Tangdeo Suzaku plunged into the ground. The shadow clone hidden underground by Sarutobi Hiruzen is instantly shattered. Soon, Zanyu put his right hand in front of his mouth. Fire style. Extinguish the fire. In the flame, Sarutobi Hiruzen stared at the water barrier and rushed out. Illustration Composite Shinobi. Lightning Water Dragon Bomb. Sarutobi Hiruzen is in a hurry. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen had no intention of being burned by the flames of Zanyu. 1 minute. At this last minute, Sarutobi Hiruzen must stop Sarutobi Kanawamaru from learning and using the ghoul to seal it up. Ape Demon Lord, Kanawamaru has given it to you. Sarutobi Hiruzen swung the diamond stick to the right arc. The diamond rod went around in a circle and came behind Sarutobi Kanawamaru. At the same time, the seal in Sarutobi Hiruzen's hand did not stop. Illusory Technique. Darkness Technique. The illusion that deprives the sight of darkness makes the surroundings become dark in the blink of an eye. However, it hasn't waited for Sarutobi Kanawamaru to approach Sarutobi Kanawamaru. The flames of hell rose to the sky. Uchiha Flame Array. The hot hell flames not only blocked the Ape Demon King, but also severely burned the Ape Demon's arms. Even the body that claims that King Kong is not bad cannot stop the hell flame of the flame array. Hiruzen, sorry. The burn damage is too strong. The Sara Demon King could not sustain the summoning technique, and had to return to the summoning land of the Sara Demon clan. Lightning Style. Thunder Magic Lightning Pillar. One is dark and the other is light. It is also an illusion that deprives vision, although Zanyu is best at fire. However, for a ninja of Zanyu's level, it is not too difficult to use other alcohol skills. One dark and one bright. Sarutobi Hiruzen's vision was instantly deprived of the lightning of the thunderbolt. And the next moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen discovered the anomaly. His limbs seemed to be nailed by a huge iron cone, and he couldn't move at all. This is Golden Binding Technique? Good guess, Sarutobi Hiruzen. This is Sharingan's illusion, magic. Songhang Technique. Zanyu's cold voice rang in Sarutobi Hiruzen's ears. Then, you should also understand the upcoming destiny. At this time, Sarutobi Kanawamaru has completed the seal of the ghoul. A huge Shinigami phantom appeared behind Sarutobi Kanawamaru. The soul of Sarutobi Hiruzen, accompanied by Sarutobi Kanawamaru's interpretation, was gradually pulled out. The magical illusion, the Songhang technique is lifted. Sarutobi Hiruzen stared at the cruel Sarutobi Kanawamaru blankly. An unspeakable desolation breeds in my heart. Illustration Kanawamaru. Zanyu twitched his mouth and stood beside Sarutobi Kanawamaru with a sneer. Sarutobi Hiruzen, now you have two choices. 1. Kill Kanawamaru yourself, you can survive. 2. Go to Huangquan with Kanawamaru. The joking voice sounded. How would you choose, Kanaha's strongest Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen? Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart gradually became desperate. Kill Kanawamaru yourself? How can this kind of thing be done? Tiger poison still doesn't eat seeds. How can people do such a thing? Li Hao, are you thinking this is a desperate thing? It seems that you have already experienced that feeling of desolation when the Uchiha clan sees Itaka's butcher knife, right? Sarutobi Hiruzen, you don't deserve to be a Hokage at all. Zanyu's voice became colder and harsher. Although, I hate that stupid Itaki, who actually believes in your will of fire. But, I hate you who caused all this even more. Ninja, you can die on the battlefield, you can die in the hands of the enemy, but you can never die in your own hands. Sarutobi Kanawamaru pulled out Sarutobi Hiruzen's left-handed soul. Soon, the Shinigami ghost behind him slashed down. Sarutobi Hiruzen's left-hand soul was sealed to Shinigami's belly. With the disappearance of the Shinigami phantom, Sarutobi Kanawamaru's life also came to an end. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the shaking hands in shock. Sarutobi Hiruzen already knew the moment Shinigami phantom slashed his left-hand soul, he can no longer use ninjutsu with both hands. Kanawamaru, angry, unwilling, and desolate. Complex emotions are breeding. Sarutobi Hiruzen knelt weakly on the ground, his heart was ashamed. And this time, Zanyu put the knife in its sheath. Sarutobi Hiruzen, with this anger and unwillingness, continue to live. The gift I prepared for you is just the beginning. Kanahagakur, leading to the direction of Tsunagakur. Citrus Yagura stopped the galloping fourth Kaze cage Luosha. Fangying, the celebration banquet hasn't started, why are you leaving so anxiously? Citrus Yagura has a cold expression and a joke in his tone. Similarly, there is disdain. Rosa, the speculator, would not act on Kanaha's ninja if he and Orochimaru hadn't shown killing intent. Ishain wanted to pick up the bargain. How could such a good thing happen? Yagura disagrees with Luosha's attitude at both ends of the snake and mouse. Mizukage, why did Orochimaru leave? Obviously, you can directly kill third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, why Uchiha Zanyu wants Sarutobi Hiruzen to go heads up. When I left, Kirigakure and Otonin village had already lost ground. Are you playing a ninja game? Luosha felt the malice from the surroundings. This Konoha collapse plan was developed and initiated by Uchiha Zanyu with the participation of Kirigakure, Otonin village and Tsunagakure. It seems that this Fangying has been concealed of core information. 3 shinobi villages attacked Konoha village, and it is reported that Cloud Shinobi village is also holding down Konoha's forces. The result is the end of the hasty class. Is this attacking Konoha? Is this Konoha collapse plan? What about interest negotiation? The Konohagakure soldiers came to Tsunagakure and forced Tsunagakure to sign the alliance under the city. Now, shouldn't Konoha also sign the alliance under the city? But in fact, Kirigakure and Otonin village chose to retreat. What kind of alliance under the city? What Konoha collapse plan, in Luosha's eyes, looks so ridiculous. And myself. He even chose to attack Konoha's ninja. If you don't attack, you can also explain neutrality. But now, it is impossible to clear the suspicion. As an ally, he attacked Konoha, but he didn't get the slightest benefit. This makes Luosha very embarrassed. Fangying, when condemning others, you should first introspect yourself. Citrus Yagura stretched the 5-leaf flower double-hook stick in front of his chest, with a slight sarcasm and coldness in his tone. 530 Tsunagakure couldn't be beaten by one soldier, and after the plan was officially opened, you 4th Kaze Cage Rasha wanted to remain neutral. Since you have no sincerity to cooperate, how can you blame me for not telling you the core secrets? The cold wind blew. Waves of killing intent were looming in the eyes of Guju Yagura. Illustration: okay, Fangying, I won't bother with you anymore. I will give you a chance. If you beat me, you can return to Tsunagakure safely. The Citrus Yagura pulled a stick flower. If you can't beat it, then I have to ask you to die here. Luosha was taken aback and stopped Kankuro and Temari behind him. You want to kill me? Fangying's guard stepped forward, blocking Luosha's left front side. Kiwa was in his hand, and shouted angrily, "Dare to be rude to Master Fangying, arrogant." The voice fell off. Kochi Yagura had already approached the Fangying guardian. The ants don't take part in the scene. The golden sand blocked Yagura's attack. Luosha's expression is solemn. Yura, escort Kankuro and Temari away immediately, I'll break. Luosha suddenly understood. Tsunagakure was the subject of calculation from the beginning. Gaara has not returned. Either it fell into Konoha's hands, or it fell into Orochimaru's hands. With Konoha's current strength, it is impossible to keep Gaara. Then the result is obvious. Orochimaru calculated Tsunagakure again and took Gaara away. Even if I am a dignified wind and shadow, playing like a monkey. Damn it's Orochimaru, damn it's Mizukage, and that Uchiha Zanyu, all damn it. The battle is on the verge. Gaji Tangerine Yagura got Zanyu's order to teach Fangying, who was not sincere in cooperation, a lesson. And Luosha did not want to stay in the country of fire for too long, coupled with the shame of being calculated, also did not be polite to go Tachibana Yagura. Raise Nan. Jiraiya killed the defeated Otonin village ninja with one move and frowned. Old man Sarutobi, has the situation stabilized? And at this moment, a hoarse voice rang out in the forest, and a sloshing sound rushed toward his face. Shul King Snake Hand. Random lion hair technique. Jiraiya's expression was solemn, and he looked at the man in front of him who had complicated his emotions. Orochimaru, why are you attacking Konoha? Uchiha Zanyu has an enemy with Sarutobi Hiruzen, attacking Konoha Jiraiya can understand. But Orochimaru cooperated with Zanyu to attack Konoha, which made Jiraiya a little hard to understand. In Jiraiya's heart, it has always been thought that Orochimaru did not defect and wanted to chase this close friend back all his life. Illustration even more, the obsession to get Orochimaru back is stronger than the pursuit of Tsunadeheim. A decayed Konoha, what can be worthy of nostalgia, Jiraiya? Orochimaru licked his mouth to prepare his lips, and smiled playfully. Aren't you unwilling to stay in that decayed place? Jiraiya was silent. Orochimaru is right. Konoha is indeed decayed. Otherwise, there will be no Uchiha clan annihilation, and no Uchiha Zanyu will join Mizukage, Fukage and Orochimaru to attack Konoha. Obviously they are all Konoha's talents, but they chose to fight inwardly. Orochimaru, how is Konoha now? After a long time, Jiraiya sighed. There is no point in arguing these truths with Orochimaru. Relative to arguing, Jiraiya wants to know Konoha's current situation even more. Konoha, naturally the same Konoha, but he has to change the owner. Orochimaru tilted his head slightly and stared at Jiraiya indifferently. Jiraiya, you shouldn't come back. If you don't come back, then I won't have to waste time here with you. Konoha needs a new Hokage, but it must not be either of you or Tsunade. This is my deal with Zanyu. Jiraiya heard the message he wanted in Orochimaru, and his tone was a little hasty. Where is Sarutobi, old man? Who knows, Jiraiya, you still care about the old man so much. Orochimaru looked a little impatient. My time is precious, Jiraiya. Did you choose to leave, and you chose to fight with me here? Jiraiya's breath gradually became solid. Orochimaru, we haven't played in a long time. Konoha, I must go back. If you insist on blocking, then I can only defeat you here. A crazy smile sounded. Orochimaru clutched his forehead. Jiraiya, you are so self-confident that you want to defeat me? Then waste a little time and play with you here. The Valley of the End. Sarutobi Hiruzen embraced Sarutobi Konohamaru, who had lost his vitality. Uchiha Zanyu, you will not kill the old man today. My old man in the future, I will definitely kill you by myself. Sarutobi Hiruzen is going to die. Konoha has suffered serious losses, and someone will inevitably take responsibility. Illustration: if you can kill Uchiha Zanyu, everything can be saved. But now, not only can he not kill Zanyu, but also Konohamaru's life in vain. Sarutobi Hiruzen's begging for death grew stronger. The battle died here. The Sarutobi family will not be made trouble or blamed for Sarutobi Hiruzen's fault. After all, the patriarch of the Sarutobi clan, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, has all died in battle. Not only will the Sarutobi family not be blamed, but they will get more sympathy because of Sarutobi Hiruzen's death in battle. Sarutobi Hiruzen's idea is very good. On the premise that Zanyu could not be defeated, the loss of the Sarutobi clan was reduced to a minimum. Even if he, the 3rd Hokage, died in battle, and he will not end the inheritance of the Sarutobi clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen, your careful thoughts have already been seen through by me. Zanyu was condescending, his tone mocking. If you really want to die, just wipe your neck with your kuno. I will keep you and show you how the ninjas of your Sarutobi clan died out one by one. I said that if you will destroy the Sarutobi clan, you will not break your promise. Anger circled in Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes again. Suicide? Suicide is impossible to commit suicide. Suicide and being killed by Zanyu are completely different in nature. Because of suicide, it can be misinterpreted as committing suicide with fear of sin. Sarutobi Hiruzen once forced Konoha's White Fang to commit suicide with fear of crime. Naturally, he would not let himself fall into this situation. Sarutobi Hiruzen also has persistence. You can die in battle, but you can't stop yourself. The Sarutobi clan is impossible to die. Uchiha Zanyu, you will never understand the background of the Sarutobi clan. You can kill me, but you can never destroy the Sarutobi clan. For this, Sarutobi Hiruzen is confident enough. Whether it is spreading the Sarutobi clan to important positions, or the other ninja clan attached to the Sarutobi clan, including Inoshikacho, they will not embarrass the Sarutobi clan. Want to destroy the Sarutobi clan? Is it true that the Sarutobi clan is the Uchiha clan who has been marginalized and can only serve in the security department? Sarutobi Hiruzen sneered again and again, his eyes full of contempt at Zanyu. If you don't try, how do you know, Sarutobi Hiruzen? It's useless to say more, you will understand soon. Zanyu turned around. Stop entangled with Sarutobi Hiruzen. An hour later, Zanyu was summoned by Orochimaru. Jiraiya has returned to Mount Mayaboku to recover from his injuries. In a short time, it is impossible to return to Konoha. Mount Mayaboku heal. Illustration: Orochimaru is so cruel to this old friend. At this time, Xionlin and Yurihong have returned to Zanyu, and Hinata also behaved well by Zanyu's side. Zanyu completed the transaction with Hyaga Hayashi, and it won't be too difficult to get a small Hinata. Aromatic phosphorus, Hinata. The task of searching Danzo is left to you. Sarutobi Hiruzen has lost his left hand, and his combat effectiveness has been greatly weakened. Coupled with Konoha's loss this time, he can no longer serve as Hokage. But to make Hyaga Hayashi a Hokage smoothly, Zanyu has to finish one last thing: kill Danzo. But Danzo is too slippery. If the ninja is not aware of the lock, it is difficult to track the exact location. But now there are Aroma Phosphorus and Hinata. With two perceptual ninjas around, it is not too difficult to find Danzo. Understood, Lord Zanyu. We won't let Danzo escape. When Zanyu was searching for the trail of Danzo, An uninvited guest found Danzo one step in advance. The orange Uzumaki mask reveals the identity of the uninvited guest, Uchiha Obito, or the current identity, Uchiha Madara. Obito was originally in Cloud Shinobi Village to monitor the two-tailed Jinchuriki, which is composed of wooden golem and 8 tails, Killer Bee. However, the unexpected Konoha collapse plan attracted Obito's attention, especially. In this Konoha collapse plan, Orochimaru is there again. Last time, Zanyu killed the ferret. This time, Zanyu abolished Sarutobi Hiruzen. A member of Akatsuki, Orochimaru, participated in the two major events. This makes Obito smell something unusual. Orochimaru is too selfish. Although, to weaken the 5 ninja villages is also the purpose of Akatsuki's organization, but Obito does not hope that while weakening the 5 major villages, another powerful enemy like Uchiha Zanyu will rise. Especially, now Uchiha Zanyu has given Kirigakure's 2 Jinchuriki to master in his hands. This has violated the core interests of Akatsuki or Obito. Uchiha Madara? How will you be here? Danzo, who was thinking, was taken aback and glanced around vigilantly. And the surrounding guards had already fallen into Sharingan's illusion at this time. Danzo, long time no see, you don't seem to be having a good time. For the orange Uzumaki masked male self-proclaimed Uchiha Madara identity, Danzo had doubts. After all, Haki and Danzo of Uchiha Madara were also seen when they were young, but the power displayed by the mask Obito makes Danzo have to believe in the identity of Uchiha Madara. Except for the legendary man, no one can easily control 9 tails with illusion. Madara, what are you doing? Danzo's tone was a little bad. As soon as the mask Obito came, he controlled the surrounding guards with Sharingan illusion. This makes Danzo very upset. Illustration also very scared. With such brilliant illusion skills, Danzo is worried that one day he will be controlled by illusion unconsciously. Shisui's Sharingan is very inconvenient to use. You have to find a way to study how to close Sharingan, otherwise you have to remove the seal of your eyes during the battle. Danzo's Sharingan cannot be closed either. But unlike Kakashi, Danzo usually seals Sharingan with a sealing technique. The sealed Sharingan will not continue to consume Danzo's chakra, but correspondingly, fighting is not as convenient as Kakashi. When Kakashi is the forehead protector, Reikari gets started. Danzo needs a certain amount of time to unlock the seal. Once you met a master, Danzo was killed before he could unlock Sharingan. Don't be nervous, Danzo, I just don't want other people to hear our conversation. Mask Obito's tone was cold, and he leaned against the tree trunk beside him casually. Now I don't think there is any deal to cooperate with you. Danzo directly refuted the mask Obito's proposal. Now he is anxious to return to Konoha to snatch the 5th Hokage. There is no time to spend with the mask Obito here. Ha ha. With 2 sneers, the mask Obito tilted his head slightly. Sharingan in his right eye stared at Danzo coldly and playfully. Danzo, Konoha, you can't go back. If you go back now, you will definitely be killed by Uchiha Zanyu. The current you, but Uchiha Zanyu's eyes and flesh thorns. A scornful smile emerged. Danzo Yumji's left eye fainted. Madara, no matter how great Uchiha Zanyu is, there is only one person. What about Kirigakure and Tsunagakure? Konoha's background cannot be defeated by a surprise attack. Danzo's mouth twitched, and the sneer and contempt were self-evident. Now I have summoned 3,000 Konoha shinobi, and Jiraiya has also returned to the village ahead of time. The inside and the outside should be combined. What will Uchiha Zanyu fight against me? I really don't know anything about power. The 3,000 ninja army, in front of Sharingan's true power, were just a bunch of ants. Mask Obito said tauntingly. Danzo, Jiraiya has been seriously injured by Orochimaru, and it is estimated that they will not appear in a short time. Only you, I really can't beat Uchiha Zanyu. Danzo's face suddenly stagnated. Unbelievable in the mask Obito. Jiraiya was seriously injured by Orochimaru? How can this be? Although, Danzo Ishine wanted to exclude Jiraiya from words. However, the current Jiraiya is indeed Danzo's most important combat power against Konoha. Illustration otherwise, let Danzo fight Zanyu, Fengying, Mizukage and Orochimaru alone. I gave Danzo 10 courage, but I didn't dare to take it lightly. Danzo, don't gossip, I have a proposal, you can consider it. Mask Obito does not want to fight with Danzo here. After all, for the mask Obito, Danzo is just a tool that can be used. Regarding tools, Kendo said 2 words are masks. Obito thinks he is a gift to Danzo. Danzo's face turned cold. The pupil of the left eye flickered fiercely. What do you want to say? The mask Obito straightened up and stared directly at Danzo. I set up an organization, and there is still a shortage of a few people. Danzo, are you interested in joining my organization? Danzo's eyes instantly turned stunned. Soon, an angry voice sounded. Uchiha Madara, do you want me? Chimera Danzo, to be Konoha's rebel? What a joke! Danzo knows the organization of the mask Obito. Don. Uchiha Itachi back then went to Akatsuki to work as an undercover agent. The members of Akatsuki's organization are all rebels from various villages in the ninja world. Although the name sounds nice, but it is actually a rebel organization. Danzo waits for Konoha and runs to the ninja organization to be a subordinate of Obito Mask. Unless Danzo's brain is so funny, it is impossible to agree to this invitation. This is the best choice for you, Danzo. Join my organization, and you can get my blessing. If you disagree, then you have only the fate of being killed by Zanyu. Danzo snorted coldly, his expression very unhappy. Madara, if you just want to talk about this topic, then you can leave. There is no time to talk nonsense with you here. The space crack formed a Uzumaki. The mask Obito escapes into the Kamui space. It's a pity, Danzo. However, in our old love, I will give you another chance. Give me a chance? Will the old man want your chance? It's ridiculous. Danzo dispelled the illusion from the guard with a grim face. Looking in the direction of Konoha, Danzo's eyes gradually recovered his excitement. Illustration Konoha, 5th Hokage, here comes the old man. At this time, 3 kilometers away from Danzo, Kagura's eyes of incense phosphorus have already covered the perception. Hinata also opened Byakugan. Byakugan of Hinata, the visible range is still very short. But even so, Zanyu also let Hinata open Byakugan. Byakugan's pupil technique does not cause blindness. Naturally, the more you use, the higher your proficiency will be. Master Zanyu, Danzo's position has been confirmed, 3 kilometers ahead, he is approaching us quickly. There are more than 300 ninjas around Danzo, 30 of whom are Jonin-class chakra. Zionlin closed his eyes and stretched his right hand forward, pointing in the direction where Danzo was. Red, in this battle, just adapt to the new abilities I bestowed on you. Zanyu held down the hilt of the Tang sword Suzaku with his right hand, as if he didn't care at all about Danzo and the 300 ninjas, looking expectantly at Shirihong. And at this time, Shirihong, in those red pupils, there was a rare Guyu that shouldn't have appeared. Sharinan, 3-hook jade. This is the pupil power that Zanyu bestows on Zitarihong. Sharinan talent, the blood of the king. The king's bloodline is a special way for Zanyu to multiply and grow the Uchiha clan. It is not necessary to complete the gift of blood by reproducing offspring. Even before this, the inheritance and gift of Sharingan's blood can be carried out. The chakra creatures given to Sharinan blood inheritance limit, the chakra creatures given to Sharinan, no matter whether Mangekyo Sharinan is turned on or not, no matter how many generations are inherited, they will be absolutely suppressed by the blood of the king. This is Zanyu's Sharinan pupil power, a power that can make the entire Uchiha clan even stronger. Among the female subordinates around Zanyu, only Shirihong has gained this new power at present. Zionlin looked at Shirihong's mature and charming appearance with some jealousy. No wonder Master Zanyu said that I was young last time, but it turned out that I really said that I was too young. That is Sharinan from Master Zanyu. Obviously I was the first to follow Master Zanyu. Rihong blushed slightly. In the beginning, Yurihong didn't understand why Zanyu chose her to be the first subordinate to use this power. But after knowing the way of giving, Shirihong understood the reason. Aroma phosphorus is indeed too small. Inappropriate. Even if you want to grant inheritance, you have to wait another 10 years. Zanyu smiled, put his hand on Zionlin's head, and said nothing. Zionlin felt the temperature in his palm, and the complaints in his heart disappeared a lot. With a cold snort, Zionlin glanced over his head. Don't think that I won't be angry anymore, Master Zanyu, I'm really angry. The voice just fell. Illustration Zionlin looked up at Zanyu hopingly. Master Zanyu, when will I gain this kind of power? The corner of Zanyu's mouth was hooked, and he was already used to the duplicity of incense phosphorus. Wait another 10 years. 10 years? Too long, Lord Zanyu. Hinata scanned between Zionlin and Yurihong with some doubts, and asked weakly, why have to wait 10 years? Ahem. Zanyu coughed lightly, interrupted the topic, and continued to talk. The topic was off the track. Okay, phosphorus, Hinata, this question, wait 10 years and ask again. Red, I have already told you about Sharingan skills. This time, give Danzo a surprise. Zanyu looked at Shirihong's newly born Sharinan, faintly looking forward to it. In this way, it is not clear how much power the Sharinan you get can exert. Just use this battle and simply test it. Rihong's eyes became firm. Acquiring this pair of Sharinan means that you will be a member of the Uchiha clan in the future. I will work hard, Lord Zanyu. Shan. The ninja army mobilized by Danzo is not crowded together. After all, the battle between a ninja and an ordinary samurai is different. Among these 3,000 ninth soldiers, Genin and Chinin are the most. At this time, there were only 300 ninth soldiers who acted with Danzo, and there were only 30 Jonin among them. Suddenly, in the morning, Bion of the former army, Tekuno stopped. In the morning, Bayun instantly drew out the Changfeng sword and sent a message to the ninja behind him. Notify Lord Danzo immediately, Uchiha Zanyu is blocking the way. The white cloud morning with a ponytail and a scar on his right lip is Konoha's civilian jonin. Perseverance, calm, good at command. It was originally responsible for patrolling the northern border and guarding against the invasion of Rock Shinobi village. He returned to Konoha because of Danzo's levy. And Tekuno next to him is a fat, tall ninja who is good at ninja and traps. Danzo really knows how to recruit ninjas, and there are 2 jonin. The corner of Zanyu's mouth twitched, and he looked at Bayun Morning and Tekuno with interest. Ta Rihong pulled out the kunao of the ninja bag and took a step forward. Ta Rihong was originally an elite in Chunin, and his ninja body, fantasy and speed far surpassed ordinary ninjas. Only in strength and chakra is too lacking. It is still quite difficult for Chunin to fight against jonin, but at this time, Shi Rihong has obtained the blood of the king of Zanyu, and can turn 3 Tomo Sharinan on and off arbitrarily. 533 ninjas with Sharinan, after using Sharinan. Fighting power cannot be judged in an ordinary way. Is this the daughter of the ninja instructor Ui Zhenhong? I remember that Yurihong is a ninja of the illusion system. Ta Ri Zhenhong has no reputation in the family ninja circle, but it is very famous among ordinary ninjas. An instructor who specializes in instructing Chunin and Genin. Most of the civilian ninjas have been taught in the era of Red Sunset. Bayun Morning is no exception. In the morning, Bayun held the long wind sword upside down and reminded in a low voice, "Be careful, the other party is the ninja instructor Yuri Zhenhong's daughter, Yurihong, who is good at illusion, but the speed is not weak." Although, in the morning, these civilian ninjas had accepted instructions. But this doesn't mean that you will be embarrassed to match Yurihong because of this old feeling. Konoha's jonin was only promoted after a severe examination. Tekuno opened the scroll. His fighting style is very similar to Tenten. He takes out weapons from the scroll. Read, before Danzo comes, get rid of these 2 people. Illustration: Zanyu stood the Tang sword Suzaku on the ground and held the flame-patterned wine gourd with his left hand. The spicy sensation spreads throughout the internal organs. Kagura with incense phosphorus eyes, Danzo's position is like a moving red dot on a visual map. Zanyu didn't worry that Danzo would slip away. Showing the enemy's weakness, Danzo thought he was sure of victory. Only then will this cunning old man take the initiative to join Zanyu, surprise it and attack its unpreparedness. Ta Rihong did not choose to use Sharinan immediately, but chose a very orthodox illusion attack. Magic. Tree bound to kill. The other side. Danzo, who received the morning call from Bayun, speeded up the march. With 300 ninjas in hand, Danzo's self-confidence has increased a lot. In Danzo's cognition, although Zanyu is very strong, it is still limited. If there is really an enemy of 1,000 powers, how can they unite Kirigakur, Tsunagakur, Orochimaru and Cloud Shinobi village to calculate Konoha? Transferred a large number of Konoha elite, taking advantage of Kirigakur's alliance with Konohagakure to attack. This kind of calculation behind the scenes, although it seems to be very powerful, but it actually exposed a very obvious weakness of Zanyu. That is, Zanyu does not yet have the power that Uchiha Madara could use against the crowd. This is Danzo's judgment on Zanyu. There are these 300 ninja army, plus Shisui's Sharinan. The old man is already invincible. The guy Uchiha Madara actually said that the old man would be killed by Zanyu? It's really stupid. The old man has such an advantage. If he can still be killed, what kind of face does the old man have to live in the world? No one can stop the old man from being 5th Hokage. At this time, Danzo's obsession and self-confidence have swelled to the extreme. Since being suppressed by Sarutobi Hiruzen, it is the first time that Danzo has commanded the 3,000 ninja army back to the village to defend against the enemy. Suddenly got a lot of power. Even Danzo is a little floating. Dark place. The masks Obito and black-white Zetsu quietly followed Danzo. White Zetsu's tone is a little frivolous. Obito, don't you really want to invite Danzo to join Akatsuki? Let Danzo join Akatsuki. Do you plan to let him team up with Orochimaru? It is estimated that Orochimaru will kill this guy on the first day Danzo joins Akatsuki. Mask Obito's eyes are cold, and his tone is also playful and disdainful. Danzo has Shisui's Sharinan. Shisui's Mangekyo pupil technique is very useful to me. Invite Danzo to join Xiao. The mask Obito values is not Danzo's own combat power. An old man who is half into the soil can make trouble in Konoha. Illustration coming to the Akatsuki organization, where everyone has good secret skills. Danzo's status is estimated to be no better than that of the early members of the group killed by Kakuzu. But Danzo has Shisui's Sharinan, so the value is different. The strongest illusion distinguished heavenly gods. That was enough for Akatsuki to increase a strong combat power, and it was also enough for Mask Obito to obtain a powerful pupil technique for a loyal subordinate. Mask Obito and Danzo have the same idea. The object of interpretation of this distinguished heavenly gods. It's Uchiha Zanyu. But, to avoid accidents, Mask Obito does not intend to release this distinguished heavenly gods to Uchiha Zanyu himself, because Mask Obito is not entirely sure whether distinguished heavenly gods will have an effect on Zanyu. If the left eye is implanted in Shisui's eye, once an accident occurs, there will be no chance to use as an uchiha. The last battle gave Obito the mask a deep taboo against Zanyu. Unless it is necessary to face one-on-one, the Mask Obito does not plan to fight Zanyu. And this time, Danzo is a very good chess piece. Sharingan on the right arm would release Izanagi many times. The Mask Obito is going to do. It is for Danzo to accept and approve the Moonlit Dream. If Danzo does not accept and approve, let Black Zetsu possess Danzo. Danzo at this time. I don't know the coming crisis yet. Instead, the fighting spirit became more and more vigorous. Confidence, getting stronger and stronger. Vacuum Sword. Bayun grasped the plan in the morning, and the long wind sword in his hand created a large number of wind blades. The vacuum sword that combines offense and defense is Bayun's secret combat skill in the morning. Chakra conducts weapons, so that Bayun can release the wind blade in the morning without sealing. In combat, he has a strong ability to attack. Very few people can stop my vacuum sword. Just this trick, solve you. A faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Bayun was very confident in his secrets in the morning. After all, the Eve of the Sun is not Uchiha Zanyu. Although they are all red pupils, they do not possess Sharingan's insight. A scream. Tekuno was stabbed by a vacuum sword and flew out directly. Tekuno? How can it be? Bayun stared at Tekuno, who fell to the ground in astonishment in the morning. Illustration: although Yurihong is a ninja. However, non-pupil illusions can break the illusion by disrupting the flow of chakra. Taurihong is not Uchiha, and does not use pupil magic illusion. Bayun had been wary of Shirihong's illusion in the morning. The magic tree-bound kill just now. Bayun also successfully disrupted the flow of chakra in the morning. Why do you still get illusion? Ge ran. Bayun's pupils in the morning were full of horror. These eyes are Sharingan? How can it be? Taurihong is the daughter of Ta-Ri Zhenhong. Ta-Ri Zhenhong and her wife are both civilian ninjas, and it is impossible for a daughter to have Sharingan. Bayun was very convinced of this early in the morning. However, the scene before him has refreshed Bayun's cognition in the morning. An ordinary ninja suddenly acquired 3 Tomo Sharingan, and this Sharingan is completely different from the Sharingan that cannot be turned off by copying Ninja Kakashi. It seems that it is truly hidden in the blood of Shirihong. Magic. Songhang technique. It was the moment when Bayun was preparing to reveal the secret of the red sunset in the morning, for a huge iron cone suddenly nailed Bayun's limbs in the morning. An illusion again? I didn't see Jien at all. It was Sharingan's illusion of pupil technique. Bayun tried to disrupt chakra in the morning, but it has no effect. The sharp bitterness stroked Bayun's throat ruthlessly in the morning. Taurihong did not show mercy to Bayun in the morning because he was once Konoha shinobi. The current Yurihong is Zanyu's subordinates, not Konoha's ninjas. To be kind to the enemy is to be cruel to oneself. Taurihong didn't want Sharingan's secret to be exposed too quickly. In the battle of ninjas, intelligence is very important. The battle between Bayun Morning and Tekuno and Yurihong did not last long, but in a short period of time, 2 Konoha's Jonin have died one after another. Bayun-sama and Suju-sama are dead. Can't beat it at all. Okay, so strong. Uchiha Zanyu hasn't moved, and the 2 Jonin adults were killed. What should I do? A simple and straightforward battle. 4.1 Taurihong's fear slaying made the Konoha shinobi who blocked the road feel a wave of fear. Except Bayun Morning and Tekuno. Illustration: the remaining dozen Konoha shinobi are basically Chunin and Genin. At this time, even the fighting spirit has died out. Good job, Red. For the use of pupil illusion, you already have the master's knack. Using non-pupil illusion to interfere with Bayun Morning's judgment, and then using pupil illusion to make Bayun mistakenly believe that he has seized the flaw of Yurihong. Successfully used Bayun Morning's vacuum sword to kill another Jonin Tekuno. This then prevented the 2 Jonin from cracking ninjutsu with each other, surprisingly attacking its deficiencies. This is the key to the use of pupil magic illusion. Taurihong was slightly panting, although using the advantage of intelligence to calculate 2 Jonin, but chakra's shortcomings made Yurihong look serious. Master Zanyu, chakra is not enough. Taurihong truthfully informed the shortage of Zanyu chakra. And this time, Danzo's main force finally arrived in front of Zanyu. He glanced at the fallen Bayun Morning and Tekuno. Danzo's eyelids jumped involuntarily. Enclose it. 300 Konoha's ninjas quickly surrounded the 4 of Zanyu. Taurihong took a step back, protecting Xionlin and Hinata between them. After solving the 2 Konoha Jonin, Bayun Morning, and Tekuno, Yurihong has lost the ability to continue fighting. For the ninja, chakra determines the upper limit of combat effectiveness. Not everyone has chakra at the tail beast level like Zanyu. Chakra only has the poor force Yurihon, even with Sharinan, it only has the advantage in small-scale battles. In such a battle surrounded by a large number of ninjas, you still have to rely on Zanyu. Danzo is domineering and powerful. The 300 ninja army gave Danzo great confidence. The two roots Jonin stood behind Danzo to prevent Danzo from being confused by Zanyu's illusion. Danzo has always been very cautious in protecting his life. Uchiha Zanyu, meet again. Are you tied up with your hands, or do you want to resist? Danzo stared at Zanyu coldly. Secretly guarded. Confidence is self-confidence. But it does not mean that self-confidence will lose vigilance. Soon after Bayun and Takuno sent a message in the morning, they were already dead. Danzo has to deal with Zanyu's powerful combat power carefully. Tangdeo Suzaku slowly unsheathed. Zanyu's mouth twitched, revealing a playful smile. Danzo, are you floating, or do you think I can't lift the knife by Uchiha Zanyu? Tie the east hand? Negative corner stubborn resistance? Jonin Nara Suzaku gave a cold cry. Uchiha Zanyu, you have been surrounded by us. Do you think that with your own strength, you can withstand the siege of our 300 ninjas? Behind Nara Suzaku 19, Akamaike Danto and Akamaike Shido each carried an iron rod, as if in response to Nara Suzaku's threat. They roared twice one after another. The iron rod hit the ground and the ground shook for a few seconds. Encircled? Zanyu glanced. Among this group of ninjas, there are ninjas from the Nara clan, there are ninjas from the Akamaike clan, and there are ninjas from the Yamanaka clan. There are also Kenya and Abarame, and the ninjas of other ninjas whose characteristics are not so obvious. Danzo is the elite of the 3,000 ninja army recruited, and most of them are put into these 300 ninja army. Illustration as if hearing a funny joke. Zanyu put his left hand on his forehead and laughed frantically, accompanied by Zanyu's laughter. The black pupils turned into scarlet three-gold jade, and the scarlet Susanoo, also like armored armor, quickly gather with Zanyu as the center. Nara Suzaku took a step back in shock, staring at the huge Susanoo in front of him in astonishment. What kind of ninjutsu is this? It's not just Nara Suzaku. The 300 ninja soldiers who surrounded Zanyu all backed away in fright. Can you substantiate chakra to this level? Terror of ninjutsu, is this the true power hidden by the Uchiha clan? This height is 50 meters, right? We want to encircle such a giant? Fear is growing. Fear is spreading. For the power that has not been seen. Emotions of fear and horror continue to flow from the bottom of my heart. And Zanyu laughed wildly. At this time, it was more like the voice of the devil in hell, lingering in the ears of this group of Konoha shinobi. Fighting spirit. It collapsed instantly. Danzo's face instantly turned pale. Susanoo. It turned out to be Susanoo. Why does Uchiha Zanyu use Susanoo? Obviously, even Mangekyo Sharinan hasn't been turned on, and he can use Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil technique. For an instant, Danzo found out that he had made a mistake. A very serious mistake. For Zanyu's intelligence, there is a huge lack of information. Mangekyo Sharinan must be dealt with by Mangekyo Sharinan. The seal on the right eye must be unlocked. Danzo stared at Zanyu with fear and sternly shouted, "Don't panic, it's just the pupil technique of the Uchiha clan. Even if it looks bluffing, using this pupil technique is very serious for chakra's consumption and physical burden. Jonin is at the front, Shinin and Genin are at the back, consume his chakra." Danzo responded quickly. This group of Konoha's ninjas seemed to have a backbone. Fear was gradually suppressed. Nara Suzaku gritted his teeth. Tangdong, Saidong, use double transformation. 3 days, spiritual coverage, build a communication network. Illustration become a giant of ninjutsu. It's not just the Uchiha clan, but the Akamaike clan also. The Inoshikacho trio are in the same spirit, and the tacit understanding of the fighting cooperation is also perfect. Hear what Nara Suzaku said. Yamanaka immediately used the secret technique of the Yamanaka clan for 3 days. The secret arts of the Yamanaka clan are very powerful in supporting the army. It is equivalent to allowing a ninja with mental coverage to talk freely in his mind. The transmission of orders becomes very simple and fast. At the same time, Akamaike Doto and Akamaike Shido hold iron rods. Not only the body, but also the iron rods become huge. Expansion jutsu. The huge iron rod knocked on Susanoo, but it didn't make Susanoo crack. The powerful shock made the ninjas on the battlefield feel a buzzing in their ears. Zanyu stopped laughing wildly. Do not look at Akamaike Doto and Akamaike Doto. Susanoo drew his sword and cut off the big iron rods of Akamaike Tangdong and Akamaike Saidong directly. The powerful force directly lifted Akamaike Saidong and Akamaike Tangdong. Not only that, Susanoo's left and right sides were also cut out a huge gap. His eyes fell on Nara Suzaku, who was forced to disarm the shadow imitation technique. Zanyu's tone is very contemptuous and disdainful. Encircle me? ninja of the Nara clan, make no mistake. Now it is not you who surrounded me, but I, who surrounded you. Try to survive with Suzanu's power. Suzanu. It's not just for defense. Same. Suzanu has a strong attack power. Whether it is power or speed, it is far beyond what ordinary ninjas can resist. Bakukshin Guyu. Pure attack. The power of the 8-foot Kyenga Jade is comparable to the wind-style spiral shuriken. When Uchiha Madara is used, the sand shield of Gaara and the rock statue of Onoji can be used in combination to block it. And Zanyu's Bashakian Guyu, although he captured the pupil power of Uchiha Itaki, but it is different from Itaka's Bhe Kyengoyu, because Zanyu's Bashakian Guyu is the same as Uchiha Madara, and there are more than one, rather, a group. 20-fold increase. Feedback on the 8-foot Kyenga Jade is 28-foot Kyenga Jade. Illustration unless there is a defense comparable to Gaara Sand Shield and Big No Wood Rock Statue. Otherwise, no one can stop Zanyu from killing these 28-foot Kyengoyu. Cleared. Facing Zanyu, the 28-foot Kyenga Jade dancing wildly. 300 Konoha Shinobi, under the command of Nara Suzaku, used their strongest defensive ninjutsu. Without defensive ninjutsu, they chose to dodge and flee. However, the power of 28 feet Kyengoyu. For ninjas below cage level, it is no different from random killing. After the wild dance, the battlefield suddenly became much quieter. 300 Konoha Shinobi were killed or injured. Only a few lucky and strong Jonin can still stand. And Chunin and Genin, none of them are spared. Even Jonin who survived. At this time, I also felt the fear from the depths of the soul. Can this kind of attack really be used by ninjas? Akamaike Danto and Akamaike Shito guarded Nara Suzaku and Yamanaka for 3 days, respectively. The two rough-skinned brothers used the power bonus of the doubling technique, and the ground in front of them blocked Bakukshin Guyu, but it was just barely. Because these 28-foot Kyengoyu did not attack two people individually. After being opened, he quickly flew to other places. Rao is so. Akamaike Danto and Akamaike Shito are also scarred. Shout, luck is good, but I can survive. Just when Zanyu was preparing for the result of the remaining Konoha Shinobi, fragrant phosphorus suddenly reminded Master Zanyu, Danzo is gone. For an instant, Zanyu's chill is frightening. Red, keep up. Pick up aromatic phosphorus and Hinata in one hand. Zanyu ignored the few Konoha Jonin who were lucky enough to survive. It doesn't matter whether these Jonins are killed or not. Hunting down Danzo is the most important thing. Fragrant phosphorus, give me Danzo to die. Xionlin closed his eyes. Kagura's eyes were locked on Danzo 533, and his right hand was like a compass, constantly adjusting the angle. And the direction of the index finger is where Danzo is constantly fleeing. Illustration: Danzo can't escape. Lord Zanyu, dark place. Obito and Hei White Zetsu appeared from the tree. White Zetsu's tone was very surprised. Obito, the power just now is Madara-sama's 8 Shakujon Guyu. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Zanyu also mastered this power. Danzo must be unbeatable. Obito glanced coldly at the messy battlefield, with disdain and mockery in his tone. Danzo really likes to die. I think I can gain an advantage in terms of numbers. But in the face of Sharingan's true power, the number of people is just weeds waiting to be mowed. He glanced at the direction in which Danzo was fleeing. Obito escaped into the Kamui space. Absolutely, waiting for an opportunity to control Danzo, Shisui's Mangekyo Sharingan, cannot fall into the hands of Zanyu. Black-White Zetsu dived into the ground. Black Zetsu's gloomy voice slowly sounded. Danzo can't run away, I will take Sharingan at the right moment. Obito, you are responsible for watching this battle. Zanyu's Sharingan has too many secrets. Obito didn't want to face Zanyu directly. The task of capturing Shisui's Sharingan naturally fell on Black Zetsu. At this time, Danzo and the two rooted Jonin ran in the direction of Cloud Shinobi Village in horror. As for why it is Cloud Shinobi Village? In Konoha Village, there will be no ninja who can handle Zanyu. Even if he went back, he just ended up with Sarutobi Hiruzen. But Cloud Shinobi Village is different. Cloud Shinobi Village has an army of ninjas against Cloud Shinobi Village. There is also a copy of Ninja Kakashi. Although Kakashi can't stop Zanyu, as long as there are a large number of ninja soldiers around, Danzo can get some breathing time. Danzo firmly believes Zanyu's move just now cannot be used continuously. But although Danzo has a good idea, but the speed is not as fast as Zanyu. With the mobile reconnaissance of Phosphorus, Zanyu intercepted Danzo almost in a straight line pursuit. Danzo, are you going to tie it with your hands, or do you want to resist? Damn, that red-haired girl, isn't she a ninja from the Uzumaki clan? Danzo cursed secretly. Although the destination is the camp on the border of Cloud Shinobi Village, but Danzo has changed directions several times. Rao was so caught up. As for Hinata's Byakugan, Danzo has no doubts. In the intelligence of the roots, The clan eldest lady of the Hyaga clan is notoriously poor in aptitude and talent. Not even Hyaga Niji from the branch house. Ta Rihong was a step slower, but soon fell behind Zanyu. Putting down Hinata and Phosphorus, Zanyu stared at Danzo coldly. With his right hand, Tang Deo Suzaku thrust into the ground. For Shadow Clone appeared directly. In 4 directions, purple flames rose rapidly. 4 Zeon formations. One of them, Shadow Clone, protects Yurihong, Hinata, and Phosphorus in the formation at the same time. Danzo, in this way, you can't escape. Zanyu's speed is too fast. The appearance of the 4 purple flame array hardly gave Danzo any reaction time, and when Danzo's 2 guards tried to destroy the formation, the last chance has been lost. Danzo had already lifted the seal on his right arm at this time. Blocks of sealing stones fell. 10 fierce Sherinan on his arm was exposed. Uchiha Zanyu, unscrupulous consumption of chakra, will be the cause of your defeat. Sherinan, the old man has it too. Ta Rihong subconsciously turned on Sherinan. Do not know why. Her Sherinan seemed to be able to sense the pain of the 10 Sherinan on Danzo's arm. This is how the same thing? Why does Danzo have so many Sherinan on his arm? Why do I feel their pain when my eyes are clear? And this time, Zanyu's breath became colder and colder. The appearance of Danzo these 10 Sherinan, driving Zanyu's Sherinan crazy. Hint, your Sherinan heard the wailing of the tribe, and the anger value +0. Hint, your Sherinan has seen the wicked person who blasphemed Sherinan, and his anger value is +C0. Insert tongue. Hint, your Sheringan's anger value exceeds the threshold, and it's blacken again. Hint, your Sherinan has the blackened talent, blacken Mangekyo. Blacken Mangekyo, it is advanced from blacken 3 Guyu. Left eye pupil surgery must be strength in effect. It can temporarily strengthen the master's Mangekyo pupil technique into a must-hit pupil technique, such as the capture effect of Truizinamai, which can hit 100%, and the cool-down time is 24 hours. Right eye pupil, Horn of King effect, the King's Horn is turned on. Sherinan, cultivated by the King's blood, will respond to the King's Horn and gain 100% of the King's power within 10 minutes. Risk, Mangekyo Sheringan's power is too strong and will cause vision loss as the number of uses increases. This is the sudden blacken. Zanyu was a little surprised. Although I knew that my Sherinan had the ability to evolve, and the medium of evolution was probably related to other Sherinan, but what Zanyu never expected was, this third blacken was no longer a pure increase. Unexpectedly, it is Mangekyo Sherinan. Original. Zanyu has long given up on the evolution of 3 Tomo Sherinan into Mangekyo Sherinan, because it is impossible for Zanyu to let Xionlan's very important companions die in front of him. Use this stimulus to start Mangekyo Sherinan. But Sherinan gave Zanyu a big surprise. The third blacken, directly evolved into Mangekyo Sherinan. Doesn't this mean evolution into eternal Mangekyo Sherinan? Is it the next blacken? This Mangekyo's pupil technique really fits my current needs. With the strengthening of the left eye, there is no need to worry about the pupil technique of Mangekyo Sherinan in Danzo's right eye. For Shisui's Mangekyo pupil technique distinguished heavenly gods, Zanyu has no absolute certainty to resist. Although, in theory, the stronger the mental power, the worse the effect of illusion. Even Tsukuyomi of Itaka never made Zanyu completely hit. But for distinguished heavenly gods, this bug-level illusion, even impure world reincarnation can cover, and even the pupil technique that has not fully demonstrated its power. Zanyu is afraid. Zanyu can let Sarutobi Hiruzen go. It's because Sarutobi Hiruzen who lost a hand. He could not turn over after abused him countless times. But Danzo is different. Danzo is the target Zanyu must kill. To make Hyaga Hayashi the only candidate for 5th Hokage is one of the reasons. The most important is, it's the same eye as Danzo's right eye. Illustration: once Danzo slipped away. Who knows, one day, Danzo will release distinguished heavenly gods to Zanyu suddenly. Even if it is not released to Zanyu, it may also be released to the people around Zanyu. For example, Phosphorus. If Danzo released a magic spell called Assassination of Zanyu on the incense Phosphorus, with Zanyu's trust in aromatic phosphorus, it is absolutely a 100% hit. So, Zanyu will never allow Danzo to survive. Mangekyo Sherinan. Open. Power poured into his eyes. The scarlet 3-go jade spins quickly. This is a brand new pupil. In the center is the scarlet moonlight pupil core, and the edge of the pupil is the go jade of 6 paths flame pattern. Just call it, the 6 flames go jade. See the change in Zanyu's eyes. Danzo's heart shook suddenly. A feeling of being completely seen through came spontaneously. Mangekyo Sherinan. Uchiha Zanyu, there really is Mangekyo Sherinan. Staring at Danzo's horrified look, a joy grew in my heart. Covering his right eye, Zanyu's smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Ha 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 ha. The crazy laughter sounded again. Do not laugh. Not enough to express the joy in Zanyu's heart at this time. This new and powerful force. This kind of feeling seems invincible in the world. It made Zanyu feel more excited than ever. Whether it is Danzo's Mangekyo distinguished heavenly gods, its Mangekyo Kamui of Obito, or Nagato, Madara, Kagaya. As long as there is this left eye, any pupil technique, for Zanyu, has lost its effect. Because, regardless of any pupil technique, in front of Zanyu's Mangekyo Sharinan, all were captured. Zanyu laughed more frantically. Danzo was more frightened. And outside the Sizn array, illustration, a special picture plant is drilled out of the ground. Black-white Zetsu stared at Zanyu's six-flame pattern Mangekyo in astonishment. It's Mangekyo Sharinan. Uchiha Zanyu, as expected, his power was hidden before. His Mangekyo pupil technique must be clarified, otherwise Obito will be very passive. The power of Amaterasu, who directly robbed Itaki, is really daunting. Black and white Zetsu said to Zanyu, the new Mangekyo Sharinan, feeling deep fear. Especially Black Zetsu. At this time, the Tail Beast capture plan has not yet begun, and the resurrection of Uchiha Madara is still short of time. But Zanyu's growth rate has exceeded Black Zetsu's expectations. This is a ninja of the Uchiha clan comparable to Madara. If you can't be a master, it will cause a big obstacle to Project Tsukinomi. For Black Zetsu, Project Tsukinomi can never fail. Black Zetsu didn't want to wait any longer. For thousands of years, so many Uchiha ninjas, Uchiha Madara opened Rinnegan. Today's Uchiha is almost extinct. Black Zetsu has no second chance. So, Project Tsukinomi absolutely cannot fail. The fierce gaze looked at the incense phosphorus, Hinata, and Shirihong in the four purple flame array. Black Zetsu was lost in thought. At this time, Zanyu's wild laugh gradually disappeared. Instead, it is more arrogant and domineering than laughing wildly. Danzo, you have a chance to attack. Zanyu put his hands around his chest and stared proudly at Danzo. Similarly, you only have one chance to survive. Danzo's eyes suddenly became cold. Although he was afraid of Zanyu's Mangekyo, Danzo did not lose his fighting spirit. Mangekyo Sharinan, the old man also has it. Remove the bandage from the right eye. Danzo's momentum instantly became solid. Cover me. Jia and Ding are the two roots of Danzo guarding Jonin. Obtained Danzo's order. Jia and Ding rushed to Zanyu from left to right. Small gravel, not as good as me. Zanyu didn't even bother to use Tangdeo Suzaku. Unclear movement trajectory. Illustration, the two-rooted ninjas, as if directly hitting Zanyu, were directly pinched by their necks. The next loss is heavy. Just one blow. The two roots Jonin had no sound anymore. And this time, Danzo's attack is also complete. The howling Fenjaya roared and shot at Zanyu. Wind style. Vacuum sphere. The breath of wind spit out from the air, launching chakra like a bullet. With continuous breathing, the vacuum sphere is like a machine gun, shooting at Zanyu quickly and fiercely. A boring trick. Zanyu put his right hand on the side of his mouth, inhaling and exhaling. In an instant, the overwhelming flames directly flooded the vacuum sphere. Fire style. Extinguish the fire. Not only in nature, fire style suppressed wind style. In terms of range and power, Lihahao, Zanyu's fierce fire suppression also suppressed Danzo's vacuum sphere. Danzo, your opportunity has run out. It's my turn. A hitter knife. Zanyu directly cut off Danzo's right arm. Almost at the same time, Zanyu's pupil technique is true. Izanami is activated. At this time, Danzo was full of surprise. There was surprise, shock and anger in the words that he blurted out. How can it be? Old man, Izanaki, how could he fail? Izanaki failed? The black-white Zetsu in the distance was suddenly shocked. Black Zetsu's tone was the same shock. Danzo's Izanaga has obviously been activated, but it has failed? This is impossible. Izanaki is a forbidden technique at the expense of Sharingan's eyesight. It cannot be interrupted instantly. How could Danzo fail? For an instant, Black Zetsu thought of Itaka's death. Could it be that Zanyu's Mangekyo pupil technique was born specifically to restrain Izanaki? At that time, it was also because he couldn't use Izanaki, so he was killed by Haiden's death division with blood? Black Zetsu's tone gradually changed from horror to solemn. Is this the source of Zanyu's confidence? You can restrain Izanaki's Mangekyo pupil ring.